I didn't expect to encounter a human soul here. It seems neither of us is destined to die. Congratulations to Soul YY9518066616. Name, occupation. University student. WH what? Due to sufficient merit from your previous life, you can use merit points to draw for prizes and have a chance to receive various rich reincarnation rewards. What are you talking about? Where is this? This is the primordial artifact, Tower of Rebirth, located in the Great Thousand World. It is the starting point and destination for souls. I am your reincarnation. Agent, Employee ID 177633. By the way, my appearance was generated based on your preferences. Hahaha, what kind of prank show is this? Ah. My back. My back. Does this explanation alleviate your doubts? You are currently in a non-corporeal soul state. Wait, I think I remember. While out for a walk, I saw a little girl fall into the water, and then I jumped in to save her. I can't remember anything after that. So, does that mean I'm dead? What about the little girl? Was she saved in the end? According to your merit record, she was successfully saved. Brought food for sick roommate for a week, merit plus 10,000 merit minus 2. Many lewd things. Ahahaha, that's good. It wasn't a pointless death after all. I guess my dad, mom, and uncles will be very sad. I used to mock them for only caring about saving money, saying that no matter how much they earned, they couldn't buy a good body. Now, the healthiest person in the family is the one who died first. Let me introduce you to the merit lottery machine. CHS. Can I be sad for a bit first? Each draw costs 8,888 merit points. Your merit points are just enough for one draw. You have a chance to get a rare reincarnation gift pack, and resurrection on the spot is also possible. Huh? Really? God bless. In my life, I also. Eve never won anything in a lottery, but playing games. I'll rely on sheer luck this time. Bring me back to life, ah. Whoa. This aura. It's happening, it's happening. Congratulations on winning the cultivation gift pack. You can retain your memories and enter a randomly selected cultivation star, with an added one-time 100% success rate for soul possession. Huh. Now teleporting Mr. Lustful for you. Fine, explain it to me. And who is Mr. Lustful? If you don't want me to fantasize, don't specifically generate an appearance I like. Retaining memories should be self-explanatory. Soul possession means you can directly take over another person's body with your soul and use their identity to be reborn. This gift pack is foolproof. Just shout possess in your heart and charge into the target's body. Doesn't that mean the original owner of the body is essentially killed by me? Yes, so soul possession has restrictions. You can only possess people with negative merit points. Negative merit points. Doesn't that mean I can only be a bad guy? Yes, if you feel it's inappropriate, you can also give up the gift pack. I was just complaining. It's good to eliminate evil for the people too. And if I'm going to eliminate evil, I might as well take down a big one. Can you check for the person with the lowest merit points in my reincarnation world? I'll possess them. I can check, but you need to think it through. Man Kusyang, the person with the lowest merit points in the cultivation world, is definitely a devil who wreaks havoc and has killed countless enemies. A great devil should have some self-preservation abilities. Once I successfully possess them, they'll just go into hiding and lie low. Alright, soul possession requires your personal operation. I will teleport you next to the target. People in the cultivation world should be very powerful, right? Won't they detect my soul? Added teleportation location restriction, within 10 m of the person with the lowest merit points in the current world. Added successfully. Don't worry, the Tower of Rebirth will shield your aura until you successfully possess them. Wishing you a pleasant reincarnation, Mr. Lustful. You. Employee ID 177633, where is the soul you were in charge of? He has already been successfully reincarnated, what's wrong? It's a bit strange. My system shows that although his soul just entered the Tower of Rebirth, the displayed time of death is 3 years ago. What? Targeted teleportation complete. Please use this gift pack within half an hour. Man Xing Ye. Cultivation world, here I come. What a rip-off. Man Xing Ye, you said I wouldn't be seen. Heroine, spare my life. Ugh. Are you alright, senior disciple sister? It's fine, this trapping formation is very high level, we won't be able to break it with our current abilities. A trapping formation? So it wasn't aimed at me. You said you'd teleport me next to the devil, why are there only 2 women? Wait. Could it be a female devil? I should have confirmed the gender, ah. Cultivation, female devil. Ha! Are those merit points above their heads? They're all positive, so they can't be my targets for soul possession. Hahaha, that's right. This formation can't be broken without being in the late nascent soul stage. Greetings, Senior. We are disciples of the Xing Ye sect. We accidentally intruded upon your place of cultivation, and we beg for your forgiveness. Is that so? I'm particularly fond of cultivators from righteous sects like yourselves. If that is the case, please Senior, open the trapping formation so that we juniors may pay our respects in person. It seems my soul can pass through this formation. 10, 100, 1,000. Hahaha, as expected of righteous sects, you're all so eloquent. Negative 10 billion merit points. This guy is the real devil. What kind of evil deeds must he have committed? If I possess him, I can also save these 2 young ladies. But he's too ugly and old. I feel like he's already close to his end. I can't bring myself to do it. Open shoulder into the earth. This poisonous gas is refined by me using corpse poison. Once infected, your skin will fester, and you'll eventually become a living dead person, unable to live or die. What? There's a mechanism in the center of the trapping formation. As long as you inject spiritual energy, the corpse poison can be guided outside the formation. But sure, senior disciple sister. Phew, is there also a restriction protecting it? What are you doing? Didn't I tell you? This is the mechanism that can expel the corpse poison. Do you want to die by breaking it? Yes, senior disciple sister, listen to senior finish speaking. He's not a senior, just an evil cultivator who enjoys torturing others. Anyway, hell say there are innocent people outside the formation, and to save ourselves, we have to kill others. Then hell want to see how we, who claim to be righteous cultivators, behave disgracefully to protect ourselves. In the end, we won't survive anyway. Rather than becoming material for him to mock the righteous path, it's better to face death with equanimity. My goodness, is this me predicting your prediction? Even this devil is taken aback. Don't worry, it's just a crystal ball for projection. Hehe, a little clever. Indeed, there are ordinary mortals and children I captured outside the formation. I'll see if you're still so clear-headed when you're suffering from the corpse poison, unable to live or die. Is it an antidote pill? As expected of senior disciple sister. You're so well prepared. Ridiculous, a mere antidote pill can't possibly resolve my corpse poison. This isn't an antidote pill, it's a poison I concocted. Ha! It can be mixed into the air, colorless and odorless. For those below the foundation establishment stage, just a few breaths will send their souls to the heavens. Chi refining level 9. Wait a moment, senior disciple sister, what are you doing with poison? If I mix my poison with the corpse poison and then release it, the children can depart without pain. After sending them off, we'll take our own lives. What? Don't do it, let's think of another way. This is the best solution I can think of. How is this optimal at all? If we're going to kill ourselves, why take the children with us? Caught by such an evil cultivator, death is the greatest release. If you can't bear to watch, take a breath first. Hiss. It doesn't hurt, it's like falling asleep. No. Take it away. This devil wanted to have some fun but picked the wrong person. This senior disciple sister is just too clear-headed. I can't hesitate either. Ugly is ugly, and if that doesn't work, move, before the devil moves. The entire place will be. This senior disciple sister is sent away. Want to die? Not so easily. Possess. Wait. What is this? Careful. It's a corpse refinement. Wait. What's going on? Let me explain. When I was about to possess, that devil summoned a bunch of zombies. Then I charged at it. And I possessed one of the zombies. What a rip-off. This is going to be the end of me. My body isn't even under my own control. It's being manipulated by that devil. Detected host developing self-awareness, creation system, reboot successful. Host soul-body synchronization rate too low, assisting in correction. What's going on? The gift pack didn't mention a system. Could it be? The system comes with this body. I possessed a zombie that had a system. Correction complete, synchronizing rate detection in progress. Xiao Wan, be careful. Current synchronization rate. Attacked from both sides. 400%. It's over. I can't dodge. 400%. What the heck? Am I Unit 01? Ha. I can control my body now. That corpse refinement can talk. And it saved Xiao Wan. Number 4 has broken free from my corpse control technique and can still act freely. How is that possible? Number 4. Numbers 3 and 4. Forget those two girls and bring number 4 out. Ha. Why are they all coming at me? Exposing sentience in front of the devil. Creation value plus 15. What the heck? Creation value? And this bonus notification feels like it's mocking me. This creation system adheres to the principle of ordinary when following, immortal when defying. By performing more heaven-defying acts, one can earn opportunities and creation. What constitutes a heaven-defying act? These are actions that, at first glance, are disadvantageous to oneself and put oneself in danger. Isn't that just courting death? Why not call it the courting death system? Wrong. This system is about rising from adversity. It emphasizes that when things are at their worst, they will turn around. It's about exchanging bad luck for good fortune, and adversity for longevity. Longevity? Then how did the previous host die? And get refined into a zombie? Swish swish swish. Why are you whistling? Answer me directly. Damn it. Getting distracted while fighting. Creation value plus 11. Thunder sword. Thanks. Careful. It's corpse poison. Cough. Cough, cough, cough. There's nowhere to hide. The formation is filled with corpse poison. Since you want to cause trouble, I'll deal with you first. Don't worry, the host's refined zombie body isn't afraid of corpse poison. But those two girls are. We're all in this together now. There are antidote pills for sale in the system store. I don't think they trust me enough to casually take anything I give them yet. You can wait until they faint and then force feed them. But then I'll lose my combat effectiveness. So troublesome. You can pick for yourself, right? It's almost time to end this battle. What? Listen, thank you. System Protective Gear, Trial Version. We should be thanking you. Thanks to your precious garment, it not only resists the corpse poison but also slowly heals the body that was already corroded by it. Are you really a corpse refinement? Eve never heard of a talking corpse refinement. Hahaha, I underestimated you. I only used a chi refining stage corpse refinement. It seems I need to get serious. Has gained sentience. This is truly heaven sent. I must not let him have any mishaps. Go. Kill the two women. Capture number 4 alive. Don't get hurt. Careful. 2 more are coming. This oppressive aura, it's almost like masters. A corpse refinement at the great perfection of core formation. Senior disciple sister. Cooperate with me if you want to live. That evil cultivator only sent low-level chi refining stage zombies at first. Given his nature, he would absolutely have gradually increased the level of his corpse refinements, enjoying our struggle like trapped beasts. Now, he's suddenly sent 2 core formation stage corpse refinements. I can only think of one possibility. His objective has changed. He's not trying to torment us anymore, he's eager to capture you, this special corpse refinement. Huh. Those 2 zombies aren't moving anymore. You're amazing, senior disciple sister. It seems you guessed right. Who's your senior disciple sister? Over-the-line chest attack. Creation value plus 6. What the heck, over-the-line chest attack? I touched it by accident. I didn't even realize it was a chest until you mentioned it. Hahaha. I just don't want to play with you anymore. Number 4 is just at the chi refining stage. I have hundreds like it. Kill it if you want. Fine. Stop. Damn it. I can let you all go, just leave number 4 behind. First, open the restrictive formation. Alright, you can get lost now. Senior disciple sister, you definitely don't trust that devil. You want to stay behind and cover our retreat, right? Don't worry, he'll go with you. I won't let you fall into that evil cultivator's hands. Why do you always want to take others with you on your way out? Do you want to be used as a test subject by that evil cultivator? That's not what I mean. I mean the road over there is one I know well, so you don't need to lead the way, senior disciple sister. Hey! Old man! I want to see them leave safely with the children, or he'll die for you to see. Host declares their intention to die. Creation value plus 205E. Stop with the empty words. Nobody wants to die if they can live. Do you have any teleportation items or anything? Stop with the empty words. Nobody wants to die if they can live. Do you have any teleportation items or anything? This system is designed to make the host face difficulties and gain creation. It will not sell any escape items at this time. I finally understand how the previous host died. Fine, I promise you. They can leave now. Let go, senior disciple sister. I was fated to die anyway. Now I can save you, that's clearly the optimal solution, isn't it? I saved 5 people this time. I wonder if I can still get a lucky draw. Do you have any unfulfilled wishes? I want to travel the world, become a billionaire, eat immortal realm delicacies, be an emperor, and find a wife like senior disciple sister. I want to have a child and name them. I will avenge you. MMPH. MMPH MMPH. Interesting, so interesting. The corpse fiend I refined with my own hands has actually gained sentience and knows how to sacrifice itself for others. I'm afraid you've misjudged me. I might save a selfish villain who's not worth saving. Old man. Don't make any rash moves. Wait here for half an hour. They really just left. Was that too smooth? Is this the legendary Devil Lord? Ah! The precious garment is gone. Senior disciple sister, the evil cultivator isn't chasing us. That corpse refinement really saved us. Senior disciple sister, what's wrong? Man Kusyang. When we left, I saw the evil cultivator making hand seals behind him. That's used for drawing formations remotely. That corpse refinement is buying us time, but the evil cultivator is also buying time. Once the formation is complete, it will be difficult to commit suicide. Ha! I was afraid he'd falter if he knew, and I was afraid the evil cultivator would go berserk. I didn't remind him at all. That evil cultivator deliberately exposed his hand seals for me to see, he won. In the face of immense hope for survival, all courage turns into the selfish desire to cling to life. After this battle, my Tao heart has been tainted. I fear I will be assailed by inner demons later. Senior disciple sister, it's not your fault. Anyone else couldn't have done better than you. Let's not talk about that for now. The only thing we can do is return to the sect as quickly as possible and ask Master, the Grand Elder, and the others to come out and see if that corpse refinement can be saved. No. This devil must be plotting something. Detected an imminent sealing formation forming beneath the host's feet. Just as I suspected. I knew it couldn't be this smooth. What? Gulp. MMPH. Your resolve to die isn't firm enough. Your neck-slitting motion was too sluggish. Otherwise, I wouldn't be confident in stopping you with this dilapidated body of mine without relying on the formation. Damn it. Slitting my own throat is still too difficult for a 21st century college student like me. Go kill those 2 girls and the child who just escaped. Hahaha, it's been so long, you can't catch me. It doesn't matter if we can't catch up. Eve already planted a heart demon in that girl's Dao heart. Her future won't be any easier than yours. Eve already planted a heart demon in that girl's Dao heart. Her future won't be any easier than yours. What? Hahaha, you've truly been sold out while still counting money for them. I deliberately exposed the remote formation hand seals to that girl as they were leaving. She still didn't warn you, she escaped on her own. So, how do you feel now? Don't you feel it was all for nothing? She did warn me. Huh. Otherwise, why would I suddenly try to commit suicide just now? I knew the ceiling formation beneath my feet was about to be completed. Nonsense. When? How did she warn you? I'm not telling you, dummy. You can't even figure that out and you call yourself a devil. You piece of shit. Enraging the person who controls your life and death. Creation value plus 168. Good. Very good. My interest in you is growing tremendously. I hope you can still speak so defiantly when Eve torn you to shreds. Just in case, tie him up. Let's get out of here first. Gently. It's breaking. It's going to break. It's over. I don't know what this devil wants with me, but it's definitely not better than death. Analyzing the cause of abnormal synchronization rate is complete. What? Analyzing synchronization rate? What does that mean? Didn't the host ask this system about the 400% synchronization rate before? No. That was just me complaining. The host carries soul power that does not belong to them. This is the key to allowing the host to possess their original body. Own. External. But this soul power is too strong. After helping the host possess this chi refining stage corpse refinement, a large portion remains. This is also the reason the synchronization rate overflowed to 400%. Huh? Is it really 400%? I thought it was a joke. Could it be caused by the possession function of that immortal cultivation gift pack? I was supposed to possess the Devil Lord, but I possessed a grunt. Book. This system has been analyzing this soul power and has now completed its analysis. This soul power is temporary, and the synchronization rate has already dropped to 393%. However, it can be controlled by this system before it disappears completely. What do you mean? How can it be controlled? If this overflowed synchronization rate is distributed to others, they will be controlled by the host. That's strong. Then give it to that Devil Lord. Because the host possessed a corpse refinement, the overflowed synchronization rate can only be distributed to corpse refinements with a similar structure to yours. Corpse refinements. This guy doesn't seem like he can defeat that Devil Lord either. Is there a way to know the cultivation level of this Devil Lord? Just mentally recite a praise towards the target. It costs 5 creation value each time. A praise. Name, Old Man Do, Devil Lord Do. Gender, male. Race, human. Age, 968. Nascent soul stage middle phase. Realm. Currently severely injured, surviving on life support until the core formation stage. Name, Zhu Wei, deceased. Gender, male. Corpse refinement, human when alive. Race. Age. 440, 289 when alive. Realm, Golden Core Stage Middle Phase. Golden Core Stage Great Perfection when alive. Nascent Soul Stage. My God. Fortunately, his cultivation has dropped due to severe injuries. This big guy, the corpse refinement, is definitely not enough to deal with him. Boo. If I want to escape, I can only gamble. System, give all my surplus soul power to this corpse refinement. Controlling this bald guy only requires about 6%. Do as I say. I have my plans. Alright, distribution complete. Ow. What are you doing? Yeah. Ah. MMPH. What's going on? Tong's corpse control imprint is also broken. What are you doing? Huh. This bald guy almost threw me to death. I should be asking you what you're doing. Don't bring out things that are prone to malfunction. Brat, don't try any tricks. Although I won't kill you for now, there are many ways to make your life worse than death. Ha, ha ha ha. What's so funny? Your ring really contains something more powerful. WH what? Gua. Cough. Cough cough. How is this possible? A nascent soul stage corpse refinement, even at my peak, I would have to expend lifespan to control it. What exactly did this guy do? Corpse refinement, nascent soul stage middle phase. Isn't it normal for us corpse refinements to help each other? Deliberately letting the bald corpse refinement feign malfunction, get recalled into the storage ring, and then using him as a stepping stone to control the most powerful corpse refinement inside. I originally wanted to control all the corpse refinements in the storage ring to gang up on this old guy. I never expected that after barely escaping the pursuit of those scoundrels, I would fall into the hands of my own corpse refinement. Hurry. Your overflow synchronization rate is barely enough to control a nascent soul stage being. It's dropped to 185% now. In another 15 minutes, you'll be facing an out-of-control nascent soul stage corpse refinement. So soon. It's a corpse refinement that can use escape techniques. It was probably released when the cliff face collapsed. This old bastard is truly insidious, feigning weakness while launching a sneak attack. This is the ring on that devil lord's thumb. Gulp. Brat, you're not the only one who can use storage rings for sneak attacks. Ha, hee hee. What is that thing? It actually pierced through the nascent soul stage protective barrier so easily. And it burrowed directly into my body. Hee, it's a great gift. With this, you'll suffer the same fate as me. You'll surely die a horrible death. Kill. Successfully killed old man due across stages. Creation value plus 2000. System, what did that guy shoot into my body? Analysis complete. It's a treasure called the Blood Sacrifice Fiend Pearl. As long as it's integrated with deathly, ominous, and evil substances, it can regenerate at high speed and become immortal. For the host's current corpse refinement body, as long as the injury isn't complete obliteration, it can be resurrected and restored to its original state. What? Why would this old bastard give me such a heaven-defying item? Why doesn't he use it himself? Although he is an evil cultivator. But fundamentally, he's still human. He can't use it. It's only for his own corpse refinement. And using it on his own corpse refinement is also very. Before, when he said he was being pursued, it was likely because of this item. He, at his cultivation level, shouldn't be able to possess something like this. Perhaps he captured me hoping to find a way to reasonably use the blood sacrifice fiend pearl through me. That's possible. Although the host has obtained this divine artifact, your cultivation is too low to suppress its aura. If discovered, you'll likely be refined alive to steal the treasure. Huh? Can it be removed? The host has completely fused with the pearl. This system is also powerless. Then in basically a mobile heavenly treasure, this is troublesome. 1 hour later. Qingyun sect, Xingyang Peak Elder, Wang Guanzhou. Qingyun sect leader, Qing Xian. Disciple, is this the evil cultivator you mentioned? It seems he was killed by his own nascent soul stage corpse refinement, and then that nascent soul stage corpse refinement committed suicide. An evil cultivator who could control a nascent soul stage corpse refinement. I don't know what happened, but it's good that they're all dead. Otherwise, it wouldn't just be the two of us old folks who would perish here, the entire Kanglan kingdom would suffer. Junior nephew Lu, what are you looking for? If you find anything good, remember to hand it over to the sect's treasury. Sect leader, this nascent soul stage corpse refinement has a note. No. There's that chi refining stage corpse refinement. Right, at this level of battle, even being swept by the magical energy fluctuations would turn him into dust. A note? What does it say? Senior disciple sister, don't worry, I'm fine. What? This nascent soul stage corpse refinement has a senior disciple sister. And where is she fine? She committed suicide. Deliberately letting the bald corpse refinement feign malfunction, get recalled into the storage ring, and then using him as a stepping stone to control the most powerful corpse refinement inside. I originally wanted to control all the corpse refinements in the storage ring to gang up on this old guy. But the author thought it was too difficult to draw, so he didn't let me show off this power. Junior nephew Lu, what do you mean by this? Could that note have another hidden meaning? My disciple, she just smiled. Huh? Your ice-cold disciple smiled. You must be seeing things. By the way, Elder Wang, did you notice the fiend energy here? I noticed it as soon as we arrived. That aura stops at the river. Could it be that this evil cultivator dropped some treasure into the river? Well, have the sect disciples search along the river later. Trash. Trash. All trash. I thought the Devil Lord's storage ring might contain something to conceal the fiend pearl's aura. I even spent 500 points to break the restrictions and 380 points to appraise it. In the end, only the 600,000 low-grade spirit stones were somewhat useful. Everything else was just piles of poison and evil items that were completely useless. There aren't any useful items in the mall either. If I don't solve the problem of this fiend aura emanating from me, I can't go anywhere. You can use the red box on the back left. Huh? This one. Box for fiend pearl, attributes, conceal fiend pearl aura. A box made from materials from a creature that accompanies the fiend pearl. What's the use of this? Are you going to put me in a box? You can use this system's item synthesis function. If the host combines this box with other magical artifacts that have concealment functions, there's a high probability of generating an item that can conceal the Yin Fiend Pearl's effect. This feature is great. Not only the Yin Fiend Pearl, but my identity as a corpse refinement should also be hidden. I remember appraising something just now. Found it. Yin Yang Pendant, Attributes, can transform death energy into life energy. Ghost Cultivator's Worldly Cultivation Artifact. Let me see. First, set this pendant as the primary item, and the box as the secondary item. Yes. It worked. These attributes are perfect. Synthesis Interface Xing Ye Enhance Yin Yang Pendant Name, Attributes, the Yin Fiend Pearl's aura and death energy transformed into life energy. Let's try wearing it to see how it works. How is it, system? Is there still any Yin Fiend aura leaking out? Ruddy complexion, radiant. There's no more, but the Yin Fiend Pearl's aura is too strong and has also been converted into life energy, making you feel full of vitality right now. What's the point of that? I'm still a sitting duck. Host, don't worry. Life energy is much easier to control than Yin Fiend energy. You just need to buy a magical robe from the mall that conceals auras. The pendant conceals the Yin Fiend Pearl, the clothes conceal the pendant. It feels like I've patched myself up all over. Someone cutting their own hair. Although my cultivation level is a bit low, at least this zombie is presentable enough. Appraise. Huh. The appraisal function can't be used on myself. Mirror, ordinary mirror. You can view the host's detailed information by opening the system panel there. Level, Qi Refining Stage 5 Qi Concealing Robe Blood Sacrifice Yin Enhance Yin Yang Pendant Earth Grade Storage Ring Name, Original Body Name, 857, Age, 22 when alive, Race, Human when alive, Identity, None, Original Bodis Identity, Villager, Astronaut. What the hell? What does astronaut mean for his past life? Isn't this a cultivation world? System, explain this to me. I can't explain. Because the memories of both me and the previous host are damaged. Huh. The previous host woke up in a small mountain village, severely injured, lying in the village chief's house. He couldn't remember anything. According to the village chief, he was found by the village chief's daughter after collapsing in the forest. As for me, I only remember that I am the creation system, that I need to collect creation value, and my system's name and functions. I don't remember how I was born or why I appeared on the previous host. Wen and Gue. Then why did the previous host die even with you, a golden finger, by his side? This. Because this system has a very serious bug. What? But the host didn't trigger this bug after arriving. Sigh, maybe it fixed itself. Hey. Explain it to me clearly. You have a new system task. Cultivate one cultivation technique, get one lottery draw. Task success, if you fail, spiritual sense halved. Time limit, 1 year. What kind of task is this? What does cultivating a technique have to do with creation value? 000 This is the bug I was talking about. The tasks assigned by this system are completely random and don't consider the host's level at all. Huh. For example, the previous host died while on the mission to kill Old Man Du. He was only at the Qi refining stage, but that devil lord was at the golden core stage and had a bunch of corpse refinements. What could he possibly kill him with? Yes, random tasks can be very simple or very difficult. The previous host was lucky enough to survive for 2 years. 40 times he was on the brink of death, but thankfully he pulled through. But this last mission was truly the penalty for failure was burning one's soul to death. Aren't you the system? Can't you decide what tasks are assigned? Strictly speaking, I'm the system's administrator, but I don't remember how to maintain or debug it, so I can't fix this bug either. What a rip-off. Other people's systems are golden fingers, mine is a death warrant. And why is it such a coincidence? I wanted to possess that devil lord, and he just happened to summon corpse refinements. He summoned 5, and I just happened to run into this one with a system. It proves the host is a chosen one, blessed by destiny. More like cursed by misfortune. What does spiritual sense have for failing the mission mean? The host is only at the chi refining stage now. Having their spiritual sense would essentially turn them into an idiot. No. I must complete this mission. And the time limit is only 1 year. How does cultivating a technique earn creation value? Creation value is basically death-seeking value, meaning I have to cultivate death-seeking techniques. Didn't the previous host learn any techniques? He did, but once refined into a corpse refinement, they become inanimate objects, mere humanoid magical artifacts. Their souls and spiritual roots are refined away, making it impossible to sense heaven and earth or cultivate techniques and spiritual energy. Then I'm definitely going to fail the mission, aren't I? But the host situation is a bit different. Normally, it's impossible to possess a corpse refinement, just like you can't possess a table or a stool. After all, it's a 100% possession success gift package. Wait, wasn't possession only possible for those with negative karma? Do corpse refinements have karma? It was too fast back then, I couldn't see clearly. After it was done, the ability to see karma disappeared. The host's existence itself defies laws and common sense. I have no records of a corpse refinement developing sentience in my memory either. I feel like my future is completely dark, a brand new genre. No strategy at all. The host can ask the system to scan first. Since there's a spirit, the spiritual roots should have come along too. Ding. No spiritual roots. As the saying goes, fools are lucky. What a scam. Are there no other options? Artificial spiritual roots or something? The system mall lists 2 types of special spiritual roots. One is called, Spirit Root of Artifacts. It's generally a method used by high-level cultivators during breakthroughs, where they refine corresponding elemental magical artifacts to increase the weight of that elemental spiritual root. It cannot be retained permanently. The other is, Demonic Spiritual Root, which is a secret technique that uses specially made demonic beast cores to increase spiritual root attributes or improve spiritual root quality. It was popular when it was first invented, but later it was discovered that even supplementing it with demonic cores of the same element would gradually cause rejection, eventually leading to severe consequences like the inability to mobilize spiritual energy and regression in cultivation. Thus, this method gradually fell into disuse. However, it is available for sale in the system mall. It's worth trying. You can try the Spirit Root of Artifacts first. Using the demonic spiritual root would lead to the inability to cultivate in the end. It's not worth the loss. Wait a minute, system, what does the demonic spiritual root rejection you mentioned reject? Of course, it rejects with one's own spiritual roots. Then what if one doesn't have any spiritual roots? There is no such thing as a person without spiritual roots. Then what about me? You are not human. As I said, corpse refinements are fundamentally magical artifacts. Have you ever seen a magical artifact with spiritual roots? So, does that mean others can't use the demonic spiritual root, but I can? I don't know. After all, the host is an existence that defies common sense. In any case, the worst outcome is still better than becoming an idiot. So that's how it is. The quality of spiritual roots are common, low, medium, high, and extreme. Correspondingly, the levels of demon cores for this demonic spiritual root secret tome are foundation establishment, core formation. With my current strength, I can at most hunt demonic beasts at the chi refining stage. I can't even reach common spiritual roots. It's definitely not possible. Does the system mall have demon cores? This is a high-level mall. It only sells processed goods, not raw materials. It seems I need to go to a place with cultivator trade to see if I can buy some higher-grade demon cores. I wonder if 600,000 low-grade spirit stones will be enough. System, are there any cultivator markets or similar places nearby? I don't know. After I and the previous host woke up, we stayed in the mountains and didn't see much of the outside world. I suggest you ask a local cultivator. Trash, just as expected from a second-hand system. You. Who are you calling second-hand? Then should I call you a widower system or a widow system? The previous host and I aren't a couple, so please stop your emotional manipulation. Regarding local cultivators, should I look for them? I remember they are from the Xing Ye sect. Even though she knows my background, given senior sister's personality, she probably won't trick me. I know of the Xing Ye sect. This encyclopedia has records of it. Oh. This continent is called the Divine Firmament Continent, has 5-10 great nations. We are in Kanglan. The most famous cultivation the powers are the 3 sects 4 gates. The 3 sects are Xing Ye sect, Wind Lightning sect Xiang. The 4 gates are the Beast Taming sect, the Myriad Phenomena sect. Enough, I can't remember all that you're saying. No wonder that girl introduced herself first when she encountered the Devil Lord. Is the Xing Ye sect that famous? Greetings, Senior. We are disciples of the Xing Ye sect. We accidentally intruded upon your place of cultivation, and we beg for your forgiveness. Do you know where the location is? It's not too far from here. With the host's walking speed, it should only take about 2 hours to get there. By the way, is the Joyous Union sect far from here? If it's on the way, I'd just like to visit. It's not too far, but the host's life energy or fiend energy are both particularly suitable for being made into a male cauldron for the Joyous Union sect. Never mind then. Xing Ye sect. Let me tell you all, I battled that evil cultivator's corpse refinement for 300 rounds. In the end, when I was about to chop off his head, he actually said, "Fairy sister, spare my life." Ha! Corpse refinements can talk. You're making it up, aren't you? If you don't believe me, go ask senior sister. Lying is for puppies. Can you tell me more about that corpse refinement? Senior brother, greetings, senior brother. Hello, senior brother. Greetings senior brother Wang Deng. It's like this, senior sister Lu and I. Xiao Wanhe. Senior sister. Junior sister Lu, I heard you encountered an evil cultivator. Are you unharmed? Minor injuries, nothing serious. Come here for a moment, I have something to tell you. Huh? Really, senior brother, you care about her and she treats you like this? It must be because my cultivation has surpassed senior brother's. He took away my title as the most talented disciple of the Xing Ye sect out of jealousy. Don't say that. Junior sister Lu has always been like this. It was my oversight that I forgot to tell you. About that corpse refinement, don't mention it to anyone else. Senior sister, did you and Master find that evil cultivator? That evil cultivator was killed by his own infant transformation stage corpse refinement, and then that infant transformation stage corpse refinement also took his own life. However, the corpse refinement that saved us is still alive. I didn't tell Master or the sect about him, and you shouldn't either. Infant transformation. That's the same cultivation level as the Grand Elder. What exactly happened? The infant transformation stage cultivator died, yet he was only at the chi refining stage. How could he have survived? Senior sister, how did you know? He left me a message. SE. Senior sister. What? Could you repeat that expression and action from just now? Do you want to die? Is senior sister Lu Qianyan here? What is it? There's a cultivator at the sect entrance at the 5th level of Qi refining. He claims to be an old acquaintance of senior sister and wishes to see you. I won't see him. I have no old acquaintances. He also said, I wonder if senior sister saw the note I left. Junior sister Xiao Wan, senior sister, what's wrong with her? You ask me? Who am I supposed to ask? Yo, senior sister. You're not him. Where is he? Why are you disguised as him? It's me. I found a magic artifact that can block death energy, otherwise I wouldn't dare to come see you. I don't want to be treated like a lab rat. This isn't the place to talk. Come with me. Ha. Wah. Senior sister, next time, could you fly a bit slower? Unbelievable. You escaped from that evil cultivator unharmed. Ah, just lucky, just lucky. There's something I need to tell you, actually. If I had known that devil was setting up a long-range formation back then, I would have immediately taken my own life and wouldn't have cared about your lives. If he had caught me, I would have been tortured to the point where living would be worse than death. You are just strangers to me. If I hadn't appeared, you were all doomed anyway. So I don't owe you anything. It seems you understand. I discovered his scheme but said nothing and left. Yes, that devil wouldn't miss the chance to mock you. You must be disappointed. The one who risked their life to save you is such a selfish person. Man Jia Xiang. What are you talking about, senior sister? Didn't I just say? Fortunately, you didn't remind me back then, otherwise I would have taken my own life and died. I wouldn't be able to stand here and talk to you now. Ha. If I were in your position, I would have done the same. So there's no need to blame yourself for it. Senior sister, you're not afraid of death. The reason you didn't remind me was only to prevent junior sister and those children from falling into danger. Besides, I, the person involved, don't mind. If you still can't let it go, you're being a bit melodramatic. You, really don't mind? What I mind is actually senior sister's way of handling things. Ha. To prevent the evil cultivator from watching the show, she first destroyed the formation and traps. To prevent some children from suffering greater torment later, she sent them on their way early. To avoid becoming playthings for junior sister and herself, she chose to commit suicide. These choices, which seem to be the most correct and rational, have a premise. You believe that miracles won't happen to you. But clearly, it happened this time. Therefore, in the future, when encountering similar situations, I hope, I hope senior sister will cherish her life a bit more and leave some room for miracles. Miracles? The past me, yes, I also believed there would be miracles. But after experiencing that incident, you might have your own difficulties, so you can disregard everything I just said. Huh. But setting aside all the grand principles, I truly risked my life to save you this time. So if you still have that it doesn't matter if I die attitude, it'll make me, who risked my life to save you, look like an idiot. Do you understand? Got it. If I encounter danger again, it'll include the possibility of junior brother coming to save me. No. You put a lot of pressure on me like this. Wait, what did you just call me? You've been calling me senior sister for so long, shouldn't I call you junior brother? You kusyang of course, of course. Sai, it's a pity I'm a creation system, not a high-level object system. What are you talking about? Junior brother, are you here just to talk about these things? Actually, there's something I wanted to ask senior sister for a favor. What? You need demon cores? Yes, the higher the level, the better. Do you know where senior sister can buy them? We have a market below the Qinyan sect, but we can probably only buy tier 2 demon cores there. For tier 3 and 4, you'll need to go to an auction. What about tier 5? Tier 5 demon cores are just legends, no one has seen them. Demonic beasts that reach the spirit transformation stage usually go to the starry sky to seek opportunities and don't stay here. Then, with about 600,000 low-grade spirit stones, what level of demon core can I buy? Among tier 2, ones with more ordinary attributes should be enough. That's only enough for low-grade spiritual roots. Is that devil so poor? Once the main spiritual root is chosen, it can't be changed. Even if it's later strengthened with other demon cores, the upper limit won't exceed low grade. I'm a little unwilling. What do you want to do with the demon cores, junior brother? I just want to conduct an experiment to improve my strength, but I don't know if it will succeed. Is it very important? Very important. Succeed or perish, Ababa. You took one of the storage rings from that evil cultivator, didn't you? Yes, the other one only contained refining materials, so I didn't take it. Didn't the ring you took have any suitable demon cores? No demon cores, only some sinister items. Then that's strange. Logically speaking, an evil cultivator who refines corpses should collect a large amount of materials. Demon cores are also essential. How could there be none? Could they have been left in the cave from the beginning? My master and I went there first, and we didn't find anything special. However, our investigation might not have been thorough enough. Let's go again. I'm a bit dizzy from the sword. Get on, it'll fly slower. Do you have a wider sword? I can't stand steady on this, then hold on to me. Creation value plus 68. Am I seeing things? Is that corpse refinement behind senior sister? He's even holding senior sister's waist. I'm so angry. I haven't even hugged her. Why is that bastard allowed to? Why did senior sister agree? Wait. Could it be that senior sister has necrophilia? It really looks like an ordinary mountain cave. There weren't any side paths along the way. Why did you guys come here in the first place? My junior sister and I were investigating the matter of missing sect disciples. I didn't expect there to be an evil cultivator inside. He set up formations to trap us, and this is the end of the cave. A great cultivator at the infant transformation stage wouldn't logically be hiding in such an ordinary cave. Stone, still just stone. Ha! What is this? Junior brother? What are you doing? I'll tell you later. System, what is a thin spatial wall? In some ancient battlegrounds, due to the clashes of powerful cultivators, the laws of space are disrupted, leading to unstable space and thinner spatial walls. But this isn't an ancient battleground. The spatial laws here are very stable, but only this spot has changed. That means there's only one possibility. A cultivator at the spirit transformation stage or above has opened a void cave dwelling, meaning they carved out a stable space within the void turbulence. Such cave dwellings are stabilized in the void turbulence using fixed formations or magic artifacts. But later the cave dwelling was abandoned, or the powerful cultivator perished. The stabilizing formations and artifacts loosened under the relentless scouring of the turbulent flow, and the entire cave dwelling slowly shifted. If the shifted cave dwelling squeezes into an already stable main space, the spatial wall will become thinner. Main space. Good heavens! A cave dwelling from the spirit transformation stage or above is too much for me to handle. No wonder that devil was staying here. Event mission: explore the spirit transformation stage cave dwelling before you. Exploration rate reaches 80%. Mission successful. Reward: 100 top grade spirit stones. Mission failed, burned soul, time limit, 3 years. Obtain mission item: cave dwelling key. TMD. I'm only at the chi refining stage. A dungeon for the spirit transformation stage while I'm in chi refining. Why don't you just let me die outright? What's wrong? You've been talking to yourself since a moment ago. What? A spirit transformation stage cultivator's cave dwelling. But how did you know? Even the sect leader's nascent soul stage divine sense didn't detect the spatial anomaly here. You can consider it my talent. If this is truly a spirit transformation cave dwelling, I must report it to the sect immediately. It will likely require the Grand Elders to come out of seclusion. I need to go in first. What? Could it be, you've been hiding your cultivation level all this time? Chi refining, 5th level. Junior brother, why would you wish for death? Oh, no. It's not that. I don't even know how to explain it. I have a reason why I must be the first to enter. Going in doesn't mean I'll die, but not going in definitely means I will. I won't go in right now, but to meet the condition of entering first, please keep this a secret for me, senior sister. With a 3-year time limit, I still need to resolve the issue of my spiritual roots first. If my strength increases, my chances of survival will also be greater. Reporting this matter to the sect would be a great contribution. Your demon core issue will surely be resolved as well. No, this matter has higher priority than the demon cores. Then promise me one thing, and I'll keep it a secret for you. Please, senior sister. You must notify me before you enter this cave dwelling. Okay, no problem. I recommend the host to go in and take a look first. If there's danger, you can retreat. Why? That evil cultivator discovered this cave dwelling. It's impossible he did nothing. Perhaps the lack of any refining materials in his storage ring is related to this. Notification: I am going in now. Junior brother, do you think I have a very good temper? No, I'll just peek inside and come back out. I suspect that devil has hidden something good in there. If anyone goes in, it'll be me. My cultivation is higher than yours. Junior brother, I have a reason why I must be the first to go in. Besides, I'm a corpse refiner, I won't die from fatal injuries, and my chances of escaping if there's real danger are higher. If you don't come out within the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, I'll inform the sect. Okay. How do I get in? System. In Elder Devil Dust Storage Ring, there are some instant body talismans. The principle behind instant teleportation is spatial compression. If it encounters such a weak spatial wall, it will pass right through. So that's how it is. I was wondering why he kept so many subpar talismans. Ha! So fast. Senior sister, you should come in and take a look too. Ha! This is the spirit transformation stage cave dwelling. No, this is a spatial rift. What you see as greenish-black in front is the outer wall of the cave dwelling. Senior sister, look up there. Ha! Hate, so much hate. I killed those innocent children. Senior brother, why did you attack me? Are these the souls of cultivators? When you mentioned investigating the missing disciples, I wondered if it had anything to do with these souls. That's right, most of them are outer disciples from our sect. So they all fell victim to that evil cultivator. But what's the use of him collecting the souls of these low-level cultivators? You've seen this formation in the sect's ancient texts. It's called the condensing Sha, refining souls formation. It can corrode the sect-protecting grand formation. Using it here, he must be intending to corrode the spatial outer wall of the spirit transformation stage cultivator's cave dwelling. The lihai, formidable/powerful, aspect of this formation is that it can use the souls of low-level cultivators to slowly gnaw away at high-level defensive formations. Didn't Junior brother need demon cores? The ones inlaid around the outer ring of the formation are all Tier 3 demon cores. Tier 3. Isn't that equivalent to the demon cores of human nascent soul stage cultivators? So many. 144 of them. The purpose of these demon cores is to nourish the souls, but they use demonic energy and blood essence. This way, even the souls of low-level cultivators, under the effect of so many Tier 3 demon cores, can generate enough malevolent energy, Sha Qi. Thus, it's absorbed by the formation, used to break the formation with the formation. And furthermore, the stronger the initial resentment, Yuan Qi, of the soul, the better the effect of absorbing demon cores. No wonder that devil wanted to toy with and torture people first. Can your fellow disciples be saved? These souls have long lost their consciousness and become part of the formation. Breaking the formation to free them is the best outcome. In that case, I won't be polite. What? With the cave-dwelling key provided by the system, this formation is useless. I'll happily take these demon cores. What are you doing? Come down quickly. It's sticking quite tightly. It's useless. This trap formation integrates demonic energy, blood essence, and malevolent energy. Once formed, it requires at least 3 nascent soul stage cultivators simultaneously. Ah. How is this possible? How did you do it? It is quite slippery. It requires a bit of finesse. It's not a matter of slipperiness. Thank you, brother and sister. Useless. This confinement formation, praise, monthly votes, 3 in 1. It requires readers to give a one-click 3 combo to help the author escape. Thank you, esteemed readers. I didn't expect there to be souls with a faint consciousness remaining. I suddenly feel like letting that old scoundrel die too easily. Junior brother, are you sure you're only at the chi refining stage? Aren't you hiding your cultivation level? No, I'm not. Senior sister, why do you ask? That's right, everyone has their secrets. I was too abrupt. What are you talking about? It's probably because the host, with the help of the Een Sha Pearl, broke a formation that should have required 3 nascent soul cultivators. She can't understand it. Ah, is that so? Actually, this system also finds it a bit incomprehensible. Even with the Een Sha Pearl's help, you're still only at the chi refining stage. Logically, it shouldn't be this simple, just consider it my extreme good luck. That devil's cultivation has dropped to the golden core stage. Where did he get so many tier 3 demon cores? Although nascent soul stage demon cores are rare, they can be purchased if you have the money. Besides, that evil cultivator was unscrupulous and must have done plenty of robbing and killing. Oh right, he has negative 10 billion merit points, it's unimaginable how many people he must have killed. Senior sister, wait a moment. I'll pry off all the demon cores up there. No need to go to such trouble. Without the formation protecting them, I can just use my flying sword directly. Ah! It hurts. Whoa! This is truly spectacular. These should have been on the formation for a long time. The demonic energy has severely dissipated. It's a pity that demon cores can't be melted and refined like artifact materials to improve their quality. I have a bold idea. No, you don't. What are you talking about? I mean using that synthesis function. I know, that's why I told you not to think about it. The system's synthesis function also uses artifact refining principles, it can't synthesize demon cores. How will you know if it works without trying? Anyway, there are so many, I'll try with 2 that have the weakest demonic energy first. This child is so dizzy. Junior brother, what are you doing? Doing an experiment. Wait. You're taking items with opposing attributes. Never mind demon cores, even if you use artifact refining materials with opposing attributes, you'll only synthesize scrap. I'll just try it. Junior brother. Cough cough. I'm fine. What did you do? Why is there such a strong magical power fluctuation? Nothing much, the experiment was just successful. This, how could? What are you holding in your hand? Demon cores. Why do I feel so uncomfortable and strange? It's like something that shouldn't exist is appearing before my eyes. Host, Eve discovered that not only the system has bugs, but you do too. Huh. Possession and corpse refining, hand formation, demon core fusion. And their opposing attributes too. Isn't this a system feature? As an administrator, don't I know the system functions better than you? I really don't understand, you're not a powerful cultivator who can change the laws of heaven and earth, so why can you always do things beyond your level? Although I don't know how what's going on, but I didn't click it's your own ability, isn't it just like your previous host? It happened. However, each fusion costs 100 points. Adding the previous host's points, plus the points the devil earned, I currently have a total of 6,069 points. To fuse 144 of them. Still need a lot more demon cores. How can I rapidly courting death? Where are the creation points? No, no, evil thoughts be gone. Earn creation points on senior sister. There's a high chance you'll really die. I told you it's creation points. Xiang, oh, right, I remember that devil's storage ring had. Temporarily boosts one's own strength, the effect decreases with increasing realm. Side effect, consumes 10 years of lifespan. System, do I have lifespan? You have durability. Junior brother, what are you doing with the chi burst pill? What are you doing? Why are you eating forbidden medicine for no reason? Consuming chi burst pill, creation points plus 78. It works. That's great. That devil had several bottles of those. It's okay, senior sister. I'm doing an experiment. I'm a corpse refiner, I don't have lifespan to deduct. Oh, right. So, did it work for you? It seems to have worked. I can feel myself getting much stronger. That's incredible. There are many other pills that can enhance strength by reducing lifespan. If you can take them without cost. Since that's the case. Consuming chi burst pill, creation points plus 358. Are you crazy? Even if it's harmless for you, you can't just take them like this. Pills develop tolerance. That's not right. System. This bottle has at least 20 pills, why did it only add this much? The system has a mechanism to prevent cheating. The creation points gained from the same method in a short period will gradually decrease. Useless system. It has bugs where it should be strict, and it's being overly serious where it shouldn't be. System, you said that with the Yin Sha Pearl, I could recover from any serious injury, right? Yes. If you develop tolerance to these pills, you'll regret it when you truly need to resolve a crisis. That devil's storage ring had dozens of other forbidden medicines and poisons. I'm sure I can gather enough points. Did you hear that? Huh. Consuming intestinal burst powder, smiling half-step immortality powder, heart-eating powder, exploding blood pill, Sha-breaking pill, netherworld pill, 5 poisons powder, golden snake powder, creation points plus 7,878. This is great. Points, that's enough, junior brother. Ugh, I feel so awful. My head hurts. My eyes hurt. Everything hurts. It's like having COVID 100 times over. Ugh, why does it feel prickly too? Open your eyes. Puff. Senior sister, what are you doing? Weren't you committing suicide? I just wanted to give you a proper burial. I wasn't. And you clearly saw me open my eyes and you still threw dirt in my face. Taking so many poisonous and forbidden drugs, what else is that if not suicide? In this hour, I watched your meridians shatter and reform, your flesh melt and solidify, your body dissolve, char, and freeze over and over. Oh dear. That's terrifying. Good thing I fainted. What kind of pills made these holes in my clothes? I was going to draw out your poisoned blood and stab you. But your body was already affected by the pills, you stabbed me so many times, senior sister. You actually wanted to put me out of my misery, didn't you? In the end, the one who made others cherish their lives, is treating their own body like this? I'm sorry for making senior sister worry. I promise there won't be a next time. Creation points plus 36. Ah. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Stop pretending, host. You still have the buffs from over a dozen pills active. Even if your senior sister hacked at you, she wouldn't be able to hurt you. Stupid. If I don't pretend, how will senior sister calm down? Regardless of whatever hardships you're facing, don't do something like this in front of me again. Your routine didn't work, you made her so angry she ran off. I was impulsive, thinking the Yin Sha pearl could suppress the medicinal effects, but then my body underwent such a terrifying transformation. I don't know how senior sister got through that hour. I hope it didn't leave any psychological trauma. 21. I don't know how senior sister got through that hour. I hope it didn't leave any psychological trauma. I have enough points. First, I'll calm senior sister down and synthesize these demon cores before I go out. Open your eyes. Why isn't he out yet? Did something happen? What am I even worrying about? What could happen to his peculiar body? A normal person would have died hundreds of times over after taking those pills, but he recovered completely in just 1 hour. What has he done now? The spiritual energy fluctuations are so powerful they're penetrating the spatial barrier. Ah. Ugh. Senior sister, ah. What is this? Pillow. At a time like this, don't do a reversal. Isn't it better to follow the plot that everyone enjoys? Ha. What did you do in there? Causing such a huge commotion. I was startled too. The spatial barrier was almost shattered by the energy fluctuations from synthesizing this thing. That's... Rumble, rumble, rumble. This is the pressure of the heavenly Tao. How could... Oh no, host, the thing you synthesized has attracted a lightning tribulation. What? Quickly put it into the system space, the heavenly Tao won't be able to detect it then. The pressure has dissipated again. The heavenly Tao's pressure descended because of that thing too. Ah. It should be. What is that? It's actually rejected by the heavenly Tao. And even if put into a storage ring, the pressure shouldn't dissipate according to logic. It's the thing formed after I fused all 144 Tier 3 demon cores. What? Senior sister, what's wrong? Junior brother, you have too many secrets. It's hard for me to hold back from asking. Because there are some things I can't explain clearly right now. I'll tell senior sister everything when the time is right. Who's there? Oh, what a coincidence. To run into junior sister Qianyun here. Greetings, senior sister. Wang Deng, Luo Qing. What are you doing here? Junior sister Luo is very curious about the nascent soul transformation stage evil cultivator hiding here. She wanted to come take a look but was afraid to come alone, so she invited me along. Scoundrel. Your life. Luo Qing, what are you doing? Senior sister, the person behind you is a lecherous thief. A few months ago, one of my senior sisters was deceived by him, robbed of her wealth and virtue, and ultimately committed suicide. Pooh, your ex was a flower thief. That's absolutely not true. Besides, I was still in hibernation a few months ago, how could I have taken her virtue? Could junior sister Luo be mistaken? Moreover, since the victim was your senior sister, how can you be so sure he is that lecherous thief? Before she died, senior sister left behind a portrait of that lecherous thief. Eve kept it with me all this time. I just wanted to avenge her one day. This is outrageous. I just fixed this look a few hours ago. Where did her senior sister get a portrait from? It seems the host has become someone's target. There might be some misunderstanding here. May I ask what your relationship is with junior sister Lu? Friends. How long have you known each other as friends? About 5 hours. No, senior sister, do you have to be so honest? But I can vouch for him. This person is definitely not a lecherous thief. Then, Daoist friend, do you have any brothers named Li Xing? No. Host, you're also very honest. One lie requires countless others to cover it up. Since senior sister has already vouched for me, if I were to lie and be exposed, it would only complicate things. Then this is irreconcilable. After all, you and the person in this portrait are clearly the same individual. How about this, Daoist friend, come back to our sex law enforcement hall with junior sister Luo Qing so we can investigate this matter thoroughly. Absolutely not. Oh. And why is that? Surely junior sister doesn't want her friend to bear such a false accusation, right? Home-brewed wine. Our Azure Cloud Sex Law Enforcement Hall has always been just and strict. We will definitely uncover the truth of the matter. I said no, and am not going. Alright, senior sister, let me say a few words. Hey, hand over that portrait, let me take a look. Ha! What's wrong? This request is perfectly reasonable. Junior sister, please show it to him. You bitch. This portrait was clearly drawn just a few hours ago. The ink isn't even dry. What? This. Daoist friend, you jest. This is a portrait imprinted by divine sense, there's no ink involved. Oh, so that's how it is. Ah, apologies, it's not ink. It's just that the person in the painting is so handsome, I accidentally spat on it. You dare trick me. Don't rush. I can go back to the law enforcement hall with you, but I need to ask you a few questions first. Ask away. Junior sister, you must answer truthfully. Your Azure Cloud sect is so famous. If I really dared to rob and assault, why would I leave any survivors to seek revenge on me? My senior sister's cultivation is higher than yours. You used a potion. After my senior sister regained consciousness, she managed to escape by actively resisting. What is your senior sister's cultivation level? Early Foundation Establishment. Then I apologize. The culprit definitely isn't me. I don't need to resort to potions at Early Foundation Establishment. Oh. What is your cultivation level, Daoist friend? 5th level of Qi refining. Senior brother, shouldn't we just capture this kid who's talking nonsense? Little girl, don't you know that geniuses can instantly kill enemies across levels? Although I am at the 5th level of Qi refining, I don't even regard cultivators at the Foundation Establishment stage as a threat. Oh. If you truly possess such strength, Daoist friend, then my junior sister must have wronged you. Yes, she wronged me. I need compensation for emotional distress. However, I also need to verify that you indeed possess such strength. How about this? My realm is Great Perfection Foundation Establishment. If you can injure me within 3 moves without using any spiritual artifacts, then I will prove your innocence. Otherwise, you will have to come back to our sex law enforcement hall with me to investigate this matter thoroughly. This, what? You said you don't even regard Foundation Establishment cultivators as a threat. My condition should still be considered reasonable, right? No, it's not that. I'm afraid I might not be able to control my strength and injure you. Puff ha 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 ha. Senior sister, how could you make friends with such an idiot? It's alright. Even if I get injured, it's because my skills are inferior. I won't blame you. I even plotted and schemed, only to find out he's just a reckless fool. Then, after proving my innocence, how will the emotional distress compensation be calculated? What do you want? I will have my junior sister compensate you. I want senior sister to be my girlfriend. Ding. Bold words. Merit points plus 12. I suddenly feel that it is necessary for him to go to the law enforcement hall. I was wrong. Senior sister. I was joking. I want everything you have, including your clothes and storage artifact. This is between you and my junior sister, why is it involving me now? Do you agree or not? If not, I'll have senior sister stall you too while I escape using a teleportation talisman immediately. What kind of person is this? He's practically a scoundrel. Fine, I agree. But if you lose, you have to come back to my sect with me. After we return to the sect, junior sister Lu is not allowed to go to the law enforcement hall. What kind of demand is this? Are you trying to force a confession through torture? It's fine, senior sister. You can agree to it. What are you thinking? He clearly, here you go. Don't cripple him. He has some background within the sect. Understood. Could it be that foolishness is contagious? Should we start now? This brat still wants Lu Qianyun, with flight, it definitely hasn't reached, to reach Foundation establishment, where do they get such confidence? Are they bluffing? Momentum. He showed Lu Qianyun his hand, and her attitude changed. What was written on it? Hey! How about we both take a step back? Let's shake hands and make peace, just make friends. Regardless of what was written, he threatened to escape just now. If he truly has the strength to disregard Foundation establishment and has been so wrongly accused, he should have tried to fight us before I proposed the bet. It all seems like a bluff. Sigh, fine. Then I shall respectfully obey. Current effect, Qi and blood plus 12,378%, 1 hour remaining, spiritual energy plus 39,567%, 1 hour remaining, strength plus 68,450%, 3/4 of an hour remaining, divine sense plus 1,645%, 1 stick of incense remaining, speed plus 6,235%, half an hour remaining, fire control plus 3,478%, metal control plus 5,356%, water control plus 4,468%, wood plus earth plus lightning. Favorites, likes, monthly tickets. Lecherous thief, hey race, a piece of advice, hold back your strength, be careful not to get injured by your senior brother's countershock. Medicine King. What? This spiritual energy fluctuation. Ha. Oh. Impressive, it was blocked. To think he actually activated the protective talisman my father gave me, which can withstand 5 full power attacks from a golden core cultivator. This strike has the power of a golden core stage. How is that possible? Host, when did you learn cultivation techniques? I didn't learn any. Then what is the Medicine King fist? I just yelled it out. It would be too anticlimactic to just punch without any flair. Wong Dang. You're telling others not to use spiritual artifacts, but you yourself are using a protective talisman. That's a life-saving protective talisman that activates automatically. Heh, Daoist friend, you said you don't even regard Foundation establishment cultivators as a threat. Of course, I have to be careful in my response. I'll be honest with you, Daoist friend. This talisman can withstand 5 full power attacks from a late-stage golden core cultivator. You should come back to our sect with me. Of course, if you have the strength to break the agreement, there's nothing we can do. You don't need to play any games of retreat to advance. My previous strike had the power of a golden core, enough to prove him not that lecherous thief, right? But our bet was that you could injure me within 3 moves to prove your innocence. Wang Deng, you're being unreasonable. Junior Sister Lu, why do you say that? Our bet is indeed as stated. I'm just following the rules. Never mind, senior sister. Since that's the case, I'll continue. Daoist friend, you've already used your full strength, haven't you? Only by reaching great perfection golden core could you break this shield of mine. Trying again would just be a waste of time. Senior brother, why do you say that? Our bet is indeed as stated. I'm just following the rules. We agreed on 3 moves, and Eve only used 1. That's true. Then let's fulfill the bet completely. In my words, it's me. You wait. When you get to the law enforcement hall, it'll make you regret being born into this world. Chna. Then take this is the second move. Such a move. Do you know the talisman is precious, don't deliberately wear it out, you're trying to disgust me by wearing out the uses of the talisman. 10 times Medicine King Fist. Ah. Cough. Cough, cough. It actually has such great power. Fortunately, this cave was reinforced by that evil cultivator with a formation, otherwise, we would have been buried alive. Ugh, what a shame. 10 times is still a little short. Shattered. It shattered. That strike had the power of great perfection golden core. How is this possible? Not just talk. It truly is. The power increased tenfold compared to the first strike. Crack. What kind of monster is this brat? Host, are you sure you can do this? I can help you calculate the precise force. That would be too boring. Exploring it myself is more interesting. Alright, then I'll use my final move. Wait. Daoist friend. Wait a moment. What? Haven't I proven my innocence enough? Then let's stop here. Trembling slightly. Heh, so he was just bluffing at the end of his rope. I was almost fooled by this brat. We should still fulfill the bet. Otherwise, I won't be at peace. Huh. This is tricky, just as I thought, a complete fool. If you had saved your strength for the first strike, I really wouldn't have been able to do anything to you. Using that forbidden technique, the Medicine King Fist, which depletes spiritual energy, only managed to barely break my shield. Heh, so now you're in a predicament, 10 times the force was just enough to break the shield. If I use 11 times the force, will I kill him? In a predicament. Let's find a middle ground. You intend to use a feint, and then trigger your teleportation talisman to escape. To escape. It's no use. Gulp. Senior brother. Seriously injured core disciple of Xing Ye sect. Merit points plus 102. You didn't kill him, did you? I just disfigured him. I retracted my strength the moment his shield shattered. Hang in there, senior brother. I have healing pills here. Oh my, they flew quite far. 2. What are you guys going to do? Don't do anything rash. Don't be nervous, I'm just here to fulfill the bet. Where did they go? Senior sister and that little corpse refiner were indeed flying this way. You guys carry on. No. Wait a moment. Was deliberately provoking Wang Dang into a bet to strip him. He appeared to be mediating, but in reality, he was the mastermind behind framing me. That girl was just a pawn. I tested her a bit, and she panicked. Senior sister, could it be that Wang Dang has a crush on you? What nonsense are you talking about? He's already engaged to the daughter of the Myriad Manifestations sect leader. I don't think he's intentionally making things difficult for me out of jealousy either. Then what background does he have in the sect? His father died fighting for the sect, and his grandfather is the Grand Elder of the Law Enforcement Hall. Good heavens, a martyr's orphaned son and a second-generation official. Then why did he do this to me? If he wanted to capture me for research because he knew I was a corpse refiner, he could have reported it to your sect's higher-ups. He could have told his master or someone to arrest me directly, without getting his own hands dirty. He put on this entire act himself. It was to avoid revealing my identity as a corpse refiner, while still having his own agenda. He's got his eye on you. Senior sister, stop joking. After thinking about it, that's the only conclusion I can come to. That evil cultivator's storage ring on his index finger. That evil cultivator had 2 rings, but only one was left at the scene. Then the other ring is very likely on that corpse refiner who regained consciousness but has since disappeared. But why would he know? Most people only carry one storage ring. Neither the sect master nor my master ever inquired about this matter. So, could it be? Wang Dang and that evil cultivator knew each other from the start and were well aware he had 2 storage rings. You already considered this possibility from the beginning, which is why you provoked him into a bet with you. Stripping the opponent's clothes might seem like humiliation, but in reality, you were trying to find evidence of his connection to that evil cultivator. Impressive, senior sister. I hadn't even said anything, and you've already guessed it all. No, you're the impressive one. Have you already examined his belongings? Did you find anything? Nothing particularly special, just some spirit stones, pills, and magical artifacts. Except for this. A jade slip? Is there anything inside? Senior sister, please take a look yourself. Divine sense enters. Is this a list of our sect's outer disciples and their background checks? Why would Wang Dang have this? Senior sister, the ones who went missing from the sect were all outer disciples, right? Senior sister, let me ask, has the matter of disciple disappearances received the proper attention from your sect? No. It was only recently when an outer disciple I knew went missing that I started paying attention. Then I checked the records of the Law Enforcement Hall. 4 years ago, many disciples reported to the Law Enforcement Hall about people going missing around them. The Law Enforcement Hall claimed to be investigating thoroughly, but after 4 years, there have been no results, and the sect hasn't issued any notices to warn disciples. And Wang Dang just happens to be the grandson of the Grand Elder of the Law Enforcement Hall. You're suggesting that the Law Enforcement Hall is colluding with the evil cultivator? Harm their own fellow disciples? Perhaps not just the Law Enforcement Hall. If that evil cultivator proposed sharing the secret of the nascent soul cave dwelling with your sect, the price, just providing the souls of some low-level cultivators. Do you think your higher-ups could resist the temptation? Moreover, a verbal promise wouldn't be enough. To ensure your cooperation, that evil cultivator would likely offer some benefits first. Have any of your sect's higher-ups experienced any strange encounters in the past 4 years, like obtaining treasures or a sudden surge in cultivation? Wang Deng, He had mediocre talent, only at the first level of foundation establishment 4 years ago, but he reached great perfection in just 4 years. The sect master and the elders praised him for his accumulated efforts leading to a breakthrough. Things seem a bit murky in your sect, maybe you should leave the sect, senior sister. No, my master saved my life, and as the senior sister, I have a duty to uncover the truth and provide an explanation for our tragically deceased junior disciples. Since you don't want to leave, then I'll join your sect. Don't be silly. Wang Deng has designs on your evil cultivator ring, and you even injured him. If you join my sect, wouldn't you be walking into a tiger's den? I don't want to either. Half an hour ago. Woman worker, I'll help Taoist Wang undress. Main quest, become a disciple of Xing Ye sect. Join Xing Ye sect. Quest success reward, 800 merit points plus 1 lottery draw. Quest failure penalty, vision deprivation, duration, 3 days. Fa Kuban. This is poison. I just, beaten into a pig's head by the sect's senior brother. In the end, to salvage the situation, I even left him with a pair of underpants. Disciple, return to the sect immediately. My master has summoned me back to the sect, likely because of Wang Deng's matter. Then that's perfect, I'll go back with you. I'm sorry, junior brother. After I uncover the truth, I'll recommend you to my sect. For now, you should sleep for a while. Senior sister, what are you doing? It hurts. I told you it hurts. How can that be? The effects of those pills should have worn off by now. I have the blood sacrifice in Shabid. Even without the pills, senior sister, it's impossible for you to knock me out. Besides, senior sister, think about it. If I run away, they can slander me however they want. At that time, you'll also be branded as helping a lecher, which will hinder your subsequent investigation. Once your sect issues a warrant for me, they'll be completely on the defensive. So it's better to take the initiative. At least they won't be able to make a move against me openly. As for my identity as a corpse refiner, you don't need to worry too much. As long as he still wants to hoard that evil cultivator's storage ring for himself, he definitely won't want my identity exposed. Alright, what you're saying makes sense. Then let's go back together. This flying sword, how is it compared to before? Narrower? Does senior sister actually want me to hold her? Don't worry, the handle of this sword is a bit rough, so the sleeping bag won't fall off easily. Oh. Xing Ye Sect Main Hall. Law Enforcement Hall Grand Elder Wang Ju, Golden Core Great Perfection Wang Guanzhou. What is the meaning of your disciple instigating an outsider to seriously injure a core disciple of our sect? Is it because my grandson took away your disciple's title as #1 inner disciple? Nonsense. You know what kind of person my disciple is, don't you? Why would he care about being #1 or not? Xingyang Peak Elder Wang Guanzhou, Golden Core Great Perfection. Regardless. Immediately use a sound transmission talisman to summon your disciple back. I will deal with him according to the rules of the sect's law enforcement hall. My disciple is currently exploring a secret realm, he won't be back for a while. Nonsense. Where did we get a secret realm from in our province? Qin Yun sect leader Qing Xian, nascent soul mid-stage everyone, stop arguing. Junior disciple Lu has already reached the mountain gate. What? Ah. Greetings, sect leader, master, uncle master. Why did he suddenly come here while flying? It's a spatial displacement divine ability of the nascent soul stage. Didn't your beloved disciple go to explore a secret realm? Lu Qianyun, didn't you see the sound transmission talisman I sent you? I saw it. Didn't it say for me to return to the sect as soon as possible? I clearly said that old scoundrel Wang Ju is looking for trouble, so you should lie low outside for a while. Who are you calling an old scoundrel? Hahaha, to ensure the host's mission goes smoothly, this system has altered the old man's sound transmission. Ah. Damn it. At least give me a heads up. Elder Wang Ju, injured. It was this brat who injured senior brother. You little brat. Your life. Elder Wang Ju, please calm down. Let's not rush into action before the truth is investigated. Sect leader. My grandson has been injured like this, which could severely affect his future cultivation. My grandson is the hope for the next Kanglan Grand competition, and his engagement is crucial for our alliance with the Myriad Manifestation sect. This little brat is jeopardizing our sect's future. Please explain the specific situation, junior nephew Wang Deng. Yes, sect leader, hey race, what happened? Oh. You mean Luo Qing identified this person as the pervert responsible for her master's senior sister's suicide, so you plan to take him back to the law enforcement hall for investigation. He refused and started boasting about his strength, so you gambled with him to prove yourself. Exactly. Then he used some strange evil technique that caused all of us to hallucinate, cowardly ambushed me, and defiled senior sister Luo Qing. Huh. Wang Deng. Are you trying to twist the truth? I was there at the time too. Junior sister Lu, his evil technique is very powerful. I was also affected, so it's normal for you to have been deceived. Do you think him an idiot? You dared to come here after doing those things. Haha, because under the illusion of the evil technique, you did indeed defeat me fair and square. But you didn't know I had a charm-breaking talisman. Although I was initially trapped in hallucinations, I regained my consciousness when you defiled junior sister Luo Qing and recorded it with a recording stone. Amazing, amazing. When Kai is so skilled. Did senior brother Tian prepare so much just to target me? Stop pretending to be calm. Do you want to see what's inside? Then let's take a look. As you wish. Heh, what luck, I caught another beauty. Ah. Sniff 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 sniff. Ah. Enough. The evidence is conclusive. This brat is a pervert. Please hand him over to the law enforcement hall for judgment, sect leader. Do you have anything else to say? Recording stones can capture images and even perfectly preserve the aura of the people involved. But I was wearing a magic robe that shields my aura, so the image of me can be faked. Ridiculous. Don't you think that explanation is weak? I have something here that isn't so weak. Actually, to prevent being slandered again, I also secretly recorded the events with a recording stone. Ding! Merit points plus 59. Junior brother. You old geezer. What's gotten into you? What if you hurt my disciple? My grandson is severely injured, and he has to endure pain with every word. This little brat didn't produce the recording stone earlier, clearly with malicious intent. What's wrong with me giving him a little punishment? You call that a little punishment? It's more like trying to silence him. Dying so easily is your lucky break, brat. Later, using the investigation as an excuse, they'll confiscate all storage artifacts from him and Lu Qianyun and bring them to the law enforcement hall. Senior sister, are you all right? You were the one who was hit. What? How is that possible? I used at least 80% of my strength. Even someone at the same realm, without any defenses, shouldn't have only sustained such minor injuries. Since the recording stone is broken, once I take you back to the law enforcement hall, they'll make you spill all the secrets on your body. What a shame, the Blu-ray recording stone is broken. I can only play the 1080p version. Huh. There's no image at all. As expected, you're just bluffing. Pervert, surrender obediently. Sect leader. Sect leader. Something bad has happened. What is it? Why are you in such a panic? A giant, has appeared in the sky above the sect. A giant. An indecent image of senior brother. Hey everyone. I'm about to take off my pants. Press 6 if you want to watch. Huh. Is that senior brother? How did he get beaten up like this? Why are you taking off senior brother's pants? Is this a recording stone? How can the image from a recording stone be so huge? Not only is it big, it's even clearer than the high-definition Fragrant Tower erotic dance recording stone I bought at a high price. Holy crap. He's really taking them off. Senior brothers, keep your voice down. Be careful, Elder Wang Ju hears you. Merit points plus 102. Senior brother. Grandson. The next day, Qianyun sect inner disciple residences. Type Psi senior brother, you're awake. That bastard. I'm going to kill him. Where is he? He's participating in our sect entry test. He wants to join Qianyun sect. How could my grandfather and the sect leader agree to that? Later, he produced a recording stone that recorded the entire process and played it again, solidifying the fact that we framed him. The sect leader saw his great potential and learned he was a rogue cultivator, so he felt compassion and asked if he wanted to join our sect. Then he agreed. This is going too far. He humiliated me like this. And the sect leader actually recruits him. The sect leader privately told Elder Wang Ju that the main reason was to prevent the family shame from spreading. One of the conditions for joining the sect was for him to hand over all the backup recording stones of your indecent images, and for us not to pursue the matter of framing him. This decaying old man, being controlled by a mere chi condensation brat. How far has the test progressed? Take me there. Hello, senior brother. Greetings, senior brother. Junior sister. Little earthworm. Ah. Disgusting. Get it away. Those two disciples who ran over, find them a crime and exile them to Repentance Valley. Senior brother, he probably didn't mean to. Don't make me say it a second time. Yes. Yo, isn't this Wang Deng? Hurry up and recover from your injuries, let's spar again. Wang Quanlong, you defeated subordinate, why are you so arrogant? I just think someone defeated by a Qi condensation level 5 cultivator isn't qualified to be an inner disciple. Just the number one. Senior brother, I forgot to mention that the kid used a giant projection visible to the entire sect to play the gambling match where he severely injured you. Ah. You damn bitch. You're telling me this now. You deliberately want to see me embarrassed, right? No. I didn't. You little brat. You brought this upon yourself. It'll make you pay the most horrific price right now. Entry assessment grounds. Grandson, why are you here? Your injuries require rest. I can't swallow this insult. If he really joins the sect, it'll be like he's stripping my dignity in front of the whole sect. Sigh, I originally wanted to kill him directly, but that old guy Wang Guanzhou stopped me. Once he joins Wang Guanzhou's lineage, it will be almost impossible to make a move against him within the sect. I won't let him join the sect. It doesn't matter if I can't monopolize the treasure. I will expose his identity. If I don't get this revenge today, my grandson will develop a demonic heart. But the latter half of your cultivation technique might also be in that storage ring. Then it will be troublesome for Grandpa to secretly write it down and then teach it to me. That's the only way. If you truly develop a demon, no treasure inside will be worth it. Where is he in the test now? The final step. Junior brother, this stone is called the heart-testing stone. It prevents those with ill intentions from secretly infiltrating the sect. Touch this stone with your hand, and it will reveal the most fundamental reason you wish to join our sect. If you pass, you can officially join Qingyun sect. This, the most fundamental reason, is the system quest. What will I say if this gets revealed? Main quest, become a disciple of Qingyun sect. Quest reward, fortune value plus lottery draw. Failure penalty, vision deprivation, duration, 3 days. Junior brother wants to join the sect so Wang Deng can't target him easily. It shouldn't be a problem if this is revealed, why are you hesitating? Does he have any other reasons? Don't worry, host. With this system here, this tiny insignificant stone won't be able to pry into your heart. It'll hack into it in minutes and make it show whatever you want. Honestly, this is the first time I feel you're this reliable. This system has always been reliable. Then show this for me. Sure, host, you really know how to play the game. Isn't that the senior sister's name? What does that mean? This kid is joining the sect purely for the senior sister. Ding! Fortune value plus 588. Why so much? It seems the senior sister is quite popular in the sect. The host has stirred up a nest of jealousy. I'm going to kill this brat. He's hitting on my goddess. Is this considered a public confession? I'm so envious, I wish someone would join the sect just for me. The youth's intentions are pure. In all these years, Eve never seen the heart-testing stone only display one person's name. Senior sister, have I passed the test? I think I still have sect quests to claim. Elder Guanzhou, your precious disciple seems to be getting snatched away. Humph. This brat. Then congratulations, young friend, on officially joining my Qingyun sect. Sect Master. Please wait a moment. We absolutely cannot let this person join our sect. They all backed down. Was that senior brother? Heavens. He was only hit once in the footage. How could he be so seriously injured? Yes, if he joins, it'll be like stomping on senior brother's face. It would be strange if senior brother agreed. But what if he doesn't agree? He passed the test and joined the sect fair and square. Sheesh. Nephew disciple Wang Deng, this old woman understands your feelings, but you were indeed the aggressor. From now on, we are fellow disciples. Why not let bygones be bygones? Elder of the Pill Peak, Jiao Mihai, late stage golden core. Elder Jiao, my not letting him join the sect isn't personal vendetta. I have valid reasons for targeting him. Because this person is not human. He's a corpse puppet created by an evil cultivator, given sentience. No way. How can a refined corpse be so lively? You can't tell. There's no trace of deathliness. Besides, Eve never heard of a corpse refinement with self-awareness. I only suspected it before and feared tipping him off, so I wanted to use a gentler approach and bring him to the law enforcement hall for investigation. But now, I absolutely refuse to let this thing, which might be an evil entity, join our righteous sect, the foremost sect. I don't care if I'm ridiculed. But I will never let the sect that raised me become a laughingstock of the world. Wang Deng, do you think sect master Hu Kuei wouldn't be able to tell? Are you coming up with such a convoluted reason for revenge just because you lost face? As I said, it's just a suspicion. If it's proven that junior brother is not a corpse puppet, I will kneel and apologize to him in public. You bitch, once he's confirmed to be a servant, make him implicate you too. Once you all are in the sect's prison, he'll publicly defile your dream lover in front of this brat. This plan is good. To avoid shaming the sect, I'm willing to humiliate myself. If I'm truly proven to be a corpse puppet, then everything I did before will be in vain, and I'll become a hero who protected the sect's honor. But I only tested during the evil cultivator's cave dwelling. Why are you so sure now that I'm a corpse puppet? My situation is something even the system hasn't seen. Senior sister, where did your junior sister go? Xiao Wan. I haven't seen her since returning to the sect. Strange, she's not here to join the fun at an occasion like this. That makes sense. Perhaps she's not coming, but unable to come. How could I be a corpse puppet? Senior brother must have misunderstood me. Please give me a chance to prove my innocence. You're wearing a magic artifact that can shield you from deathliness, aren't you? What? Senior brother, are you trying to make me strip naked and display myself in public like you? Ding! Close range ultimate, fortune value plus 53. Brat! I'll skin you alive. Elder Jiao, what are you doing? Let me out. Bang bang bang. Alright, Elder Wang Ju. Let the juniors settle their own affairs. You old geezer. If it weren't for the Yin Sha Pearl before, you would have silenced me. Elder Wang Ju, I'm thinking of your grandson. If I truly strip naked in public, comparing myself to the senior disciples will only make your grandson more inferior and surely create a demon in his heart. Close range ultimate x2, fortune value plus 88. You little bastard. I'll rip your mouth apart. This little brat has quite a sharp tongue. They all moved away. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. I will kill you. If you have the guts, test your spiritual roots here and now. Evil entities and dead things have no spiritual roots. A test with the spirit testing stone will reveal it. Sect Master, this matter cannot be. Although Junior Brother's current cultivation is very low, the footage of him fighting Wang Dang has already shown his astonishing potential. With a little nurturing, he will definitely bring glory to our sect in the next Kanglan Grand competition. And the spiritual roots of participating disciples are kept secret from other sects to prevent targeting. Only the master can know. Even if we need to test, it should be done back at our Xingyang peak. Testing it back at your Xingyang peak. Then the results will be whatever you say they are. Wang Ju. What do you mean by that? Do you think I would cover up for an evil entity? That's not necessarily true. Alright, everyone, please don't argue. I can be tested in public as well. After proving my innocence, I don't want senior brother to kowtow and apologize or anything. After all, it's all for the sake of the sect. This kid has some class. It can be considered as getting to know each other after a fight with senior brother. I just need you to compensate me 3 million low-grade spirit stones as compensation for emotional distress. You actually dare to demand it. My monthly salary is only 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. If you can't produce it, then I'm sorry, but I'll have my master test me instead. He'll notify you of the results later. Fine. 3 million it is. Test me right now. I happen to have a spirit testing stone here. Let's use it as a notary. This spirit testing stone can test basic 5-element spiritual roots and their quality. Special spiritual roots require a special testing stone, which I don't have at the moment. Different colors represent different attributes, and the height of the light pillar represents the quality of the spiritual roots. If you have spiritual roots that don't belong to the 5 elements, it will show as gray here. If you have no spiritual roots, the stone will not change at all. Just hold the handle at the bottom to test. Junior brother. Don't worry, senior sister, it'll be fine. See. He is. It's faintly glowing. This, 5 colors. A mixed 5-element spiritual root? Impossible. How could he have spiritual roots? A mixed 5-element spiritual root? Isn't that the most common constitution, unable to cultivate immortal arts? How did he reach the 5th level of chi condensation? No, look. The light pillar. It's still rising. How is this possible? A mixed 5-element spiritual root is only of mortal grade. Could it be? Just now this is impossible. Although junior brother's current cultivation is very low, the footage of him fighting Wang Dang has already shown his astonishing potential. I haven't even fused my demon spirit root yet. Can the system hack into the spirit testing stone? Yes, host. What kind of spirit root do you want it to show? You decide. I hope it's something impressive. Something that can let me instantly defeat Wang Dang and find a reasonable explanation, and also make them pay more attention to me, so I can protect myself within the sect. Roger that. Fortune value plus 846. Top tier 5 elements. How is this possible? Heavens. It's a chaotic 5-element spirit root. What's going on? Isn't that the disciple entry test area over there? Why has a containment formation been activated? Elder Diao, you are responsible for erasing the memories of all disciples within the formation regarding the spirit root test results of junior friend Xing Ye. System. I'm telling you, something impressive. All elders present, including myself as sect master, must swear with our Tao heart that the news of junior friend Xing Ye possessing a chaotic 5-element spirit root will absolutely not be leaked, not even a bit. This is clearly way too impressive. Ah. Ordinary 5-element spirit roots are considered mixed spirit roots, with only a mortal grade. They are possessed by most ordinary people and have extremely low efficiency in absorbing spiritual energy, making cultivation impossible. They are also known as waste spirit roots. Don't go, give me a bite. Wandering spiritual energy, get away from me. Get lost, get lost, get lost. However, there is an exception to the 5-element spirit root, the chaotic 5-element spirit root. This type of spirit root not only absorbs single spiritual energy at a speed comparable to a top-tier heavenly spirit root, but also, regardless of which attribute is primarily cultivated, the other 4 attributes will grow in sync. Appa, eat this. Ah, open wide, little spiritual energy is here. Eat me, eat me. In the tens of thousands of years of history of the heavenly firmament divine continent, a chaotic 5-element spirit root has only appeared 3 times. Those who possess this spirit root, as long as they don't die prematurely, will eventually grow into supreme powerhouses who can rewrite the world structure. Esteemed elders, what is the meaning of bringing me here? And isn't this seat the sect master's? Heh, don't be nervous. It's more convenient to talk here. Junior friend Xing Ye, you're really something. Exposing your chaotic 5-element spirit root in public like this. The sect master had to rack his brains to keep the news from leaking. There was no other way. Daoist Wang was simply too aggressive. I have already severely punished Elder Wang Ju and nephew disciple Wang Deng. They are also deeply ashamed of misunderstanding junior friend and are already preparing to compensate junior friend with spirit stones. They wouldn't deliberately leak my spirit root information out of revenge, would they? Don't worry, junior friend. All disciples present, including nephew disciple Wang Deng, have had their relevant memories erased by Elder Diao. We old fellows, along with Elder Wang Ju, have also sworn with our Dao hearts that if the news is leaked, our Dao hearts will shatter and our cultivation will be lost. Hey! This is too serious. It's not serious, not serious. Compared to protecting junior friend, these are all trivial matters. However, junior friend, regarding your chaotic spirit root, does anyone else know about it? No, no more. Are you sure there's no one else? Absolutely, positively sure. No need to issue bounties. The disciples waiting in the hall of slaughter can return. The disciples from the underworld hall can withdraw. The disciples from the Shadow Alliance can also return. What's wrong, nephew disciple Lu? Didn't I tell you to wait outside? My junior sister, Xiaowan, is in trouble. What? Senior brother Guanglong, Wang Deng has really lost face this time. Yeah, he said he was a corpse puppet, but it turns out he has a spirit root, and it's... What was that spirit root again? I don't remember. Huh. I forgot too. It seemed like some really obscure spirit root. Move aside. Elder. Greetings, Elder Wang Ju. The one he's pushing, isn't that Wang Deng? Why is he even more severely injured? Yeah, he's all mangled. Inner hall of the law enforcement hall, look at what you've done. Didn't you say he was that evil cultivator's corpse puppet, and that he had a storage ring containing precious treasures? As a result, you actually offended. What if I made a mistake? Is Grandpa worried about spirit stones? At worst, they'll frame him for a crime later and banish him to the Valley of Repentance. Grandson will make him spit it all back, with interest. Listen. You absolutely cannot target this child again. In a moment, we'll go together with spirit stones to apologize. Grandpa. What are you saying? Based on what? I am the hope of our sect. The future Kanglan Grand Competition and the alliances of the Myriad Forms sect all depend on my grandson. What is that kid? Does he deserve my apology? I can only tell you, if you continue to target this child, you will be an enemy of the entire Qinyan sect. Grandpa won't be able to help you then. How can this be? What happened? Who is he? He is the true future hope of the Qinyan sect. Impossible, how could this be? He's a corpse puppet. I clearly used the truth goo. Ah. 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 Bear with it. This is a punishment for your rash actions, and it's also the sincerity that an apology requires. Huh. It smells so good, like roasted meat. Are they bringing us lunch? Fortune value plus 17. What the heck? Why does praising the roasted meat add to my death wish value? Huh. Elder Wang Ju, you're really something. Why did you make your grandson smell so good? You've made senior sister hungry. I'm not hungry, fortune value plus 38. Junior friend Xing Ye, it was all a misunderstanding before. You've seen it yourself, I've already severely taught him a lesson. Besides agreeing to compensate junior friend with 3 million spirit stones, I'll add another 2 million. A total of 5 million low-grade spirit stones. I hope junior friend can forgive my grandson and my previous offense. It was my fault for being blind and wrongly accusing Daoist friend. I beg for your forgiveness. Fine, seeing as you're so sincere, I'll forgive you. Senior sister can keep the spirit stones for me first. As a prepayment for the betrothal gift. Cough. Ack. Cough, cough, cough. Ugh. Wang Deng, your matter with junior brother is settled. Now it's time to discuss our business. Huh? What are you talking about? Junior sister Qianyun. Come out. Luo Qing, what do you mean by this? Eve had enough. I don't want to be manipulated by you anymore. Wang Deng, what is going on? Is junior sister Xiaowan's condition related to you? It's a long story. This woman is the reason I mistakenly believed Daoist friend Xing Ye was a corpse puppet. I even wanted to bring her along to apologize to Daoist friend. It's all her fault. You insisted that Daoist friend Xing Ye was a corpse puppet. We didn't believe her, so we were a bit rough on her. You were the one who tortured her for information. You wanted to confirm Daoist friend Xing Ye's identity as a corpse puppet from junior sister Xiaowan. She endured immense suffering but didn't say anything, and in the end, you even used the truth goo worm. Oh. Then did you tell them who was actually responsible for these actions? It was me. Not just this matter, Eve done too many harmful things under your instruction. I will report everything and all evidence to the sect master and am willing to accept any punishment from the sect. Ha! Ridiculous. Those things were clearly initiated by you. My greatest fault was being too soft-hearted. Considering we are fellow disciples, I wanted you to have a change of heart and didn't expose you sooner. Say what you will. I'm going to see the sect master now. Let's see if he believes you in the face of concrete evidence. Hurry. Hurry up and act. If you had evidence, you should have presented it to the sect master before seeing me, right? Now you're confessing directly. Are you trying to force me to do something to you, junior sister Luo Qing? Ah. Sigh, it failed. 15 minutes ago. He planted a life and death goo in my body. If he controls the mother goo, he can kill me on the spot. Although I don't have conclusive evidence for all the bad things he's done, he'll pretend I do. By forcing him to kill me with a goo worm, I can pin the crime of harming a fellow disciple on him. With his current condition, if he's sent to the Valley of Repentance, he's as good as dead. You're going to sacrifice yourself? This is the fate I deserve. If I may say so, the fellow disciples you've harmed are probably more than just Shaowan, right? Wang Dang is a very arrogant person. He plans everything meticulously, but you've thwarted his plans again and again, making him suffer unprecedented humiliation. Now that he's lost his reason, it's the perfect opportunity to plot against him. Even if I can't expose his evil deeds to the public, I'm content with dragging him down to death with me. I never expected that after I helped you conceal your misdeeds, you would turn around and betray me. Grandpa, Eve recorded all the evil deeds of this woman, including harming junior sister Shaowan, with a spirit stone. It's at my residence. Please deal with me according to the sex rules then. From the very beginning, was I just a tool for you to shift the blame? To still say such things is truly disheartening. However, it is also true that I concealed your crimes. After you surrender, I will not evade my responsibilities either and will accept the due punishment. Of course, if junior sister can produce any evidence of my involvement in wrongdoing, I will not shirk my responsibility. Speaking of evidence. Isn't the witness right before your eyes? Don't tell me this victim can also provide false testimony. Her testimony is naturally credible. I also hope to heal junior sister Shaowan and clear my name. Once the truth goo is planted, it will rapidly consume the host's life force. Before the life force completely disappears, any question asked will be answered truthfully. Junior sister Xiaowan's life force has already been consumed by the goo worm to the brink. If the goo worm is removed, she will die. She has no consciousness left. Unless there is legendary replenishment from the celestial realm and above. Unless it's a medicine that replenishes life force of at least the celestial realm or higher. Otherwise, the life force generated by ordinary means won't be able to outpace the consumption by the truth goo. If the goo worm cannot be removed, Shaowan will never wake up. Alright, Luo Qing, come back to the law enforcement hall with this old man. We will investigate this matter thoroughly. This matter involves my grandson. It will be investigated by other law enforcement elders. I guarantee that no good person will be wronged, nor will anyone be protected. There's no need. Let's get to the bottom of this directly from this senior sister right here. What does junior brother Xing Ye intend to do? Junior sister Lu has already explained it clearly to you. Her current state makes it impossible for her to respond to the outside world. Unless we resort to evil techniques like soul searching. Soul searching? No, that's not possible. If the soul is damaged, they'll truly become a living dead person. Don't worry, senior sister. I will use the safest method to heal junior sister Shaowan. You know that I have some knowledge of medicine. Not long ago, I brought someone back to life after they consumed dozens of deadly poisons. What does that have to do with your medical knowledge? System, I'm not in a convenient position to use the panel for shopping right now. Just buy me some cheap, harmless pill from the mall that they haven't seen before. Understood. Senior sister, feed this pill to junior sister Shaowan first. To replenish her life force. Wait. What the heck is this? What's wrong? Haven't all the host's requests been fulfilled? What a fancy pill bottle. It even has the name of the medicine written on it. The pill's fragrance is unique. Why is there no spiritual energy fluctuation? It's returned to its original simplicity. Senior sister, quickly feed it to her. Alright, you two, step back a bit. Invite the fox, invite the yellow snake, invite the python, invite the panther, invite the judge, invite the 6 kings of hell, and finally, invite a teacher. Little goo worm, do not be arrogant. What is this nonsensical mumbo-jumbo? Just a show. 3 pure ones of heaven and earth. The Tao is eternal. Heaven and earth are boundless. By the power of the cosmos. Primordial yang enters the body. 5 poisons are repelled. Body of 9 yang pure gold. Primordial transformation divine skill. Evil spirits, begone. Begone, begone. Host, what are you doing with these superfluous actions? Didn't this system tell you that the yin-yang pendant's reverse flow life energy would be more than enough to save this girl? You know nothing. If she came back to life just by me touching her, it would be too astonishing and unbelievable. The more inexplicable my actions, the less they can understand me, and the safer I will be. What? Her life force is actually recovering. No. How is this possible? What did he do? As expected of a chaos spirit root, these methods are unheard of even to this old woman. That Hua pill and the incantations he recited are also very unfamiliar. Perhaps he obtained the ancient inheritance from that teacher he mentioned at the end. If the sect master has such capabilities, perhaps we can let him try. Let's see for now. His cultivation is still too low. Moreover, this method seems to cause him considerable damage. System. Stop absorbing my spiritual energy, you'll drain me dry. Didn't the host ask me to help you convincingly portray a weak appearance? It's enough. I saw my great-grandmother. Xiao Wan. You're awake. Senior sister. What is this? Impossible. The truth goo is still inside her. How could she be awake? The goo worm actually came out on its own. Is the life force within Xiao Wan so abundant that the goo worm can't digest it? Xiao Wan, don't move. Huh? Junior brother. What are you doing? You finally got the goo worm out, why did you put it back in? Where did it go? I can't find it. Junior sister Xiaowan, tell me your biggest secret. While senior sister was bathing, I stole her panties. So it was you, ouch, ouch, ouch. Senior sister, I was wrong. Junior sister Xiaowan, who tormented you and planted the truth goo in you before? It was senior brother Wang Deng, he ordered senior sister Luo Qing to do it. No. I didn't. She's lying. The truth goo is still inside her, so everything junior sister Xiaowan says now is 100% true. Wang Deng. You harmed a fellow disciple. Still not confessing. Fine. You want to play it like this? Well, die together then. Then Xiaowan. You tell us. How did you confirm he was a corpse puppet? Checkmate. Once she confesses the truth, let's see how you explain yourself. If you try to stop me or remove the truth goo, it will only prove you have something to hide. Huh? Who said he was a corpse puppet? He's just a naive, pure-hearted young man who was smitten by senior sister's beauty. Hey! That's not what you said before. Sorry, I was just joking before. What I'm saying now is the truth. What a joke. I planted the truth goo in you before too. Oh. The end, it's over. Sect Master. Alright. The facts are very clear, Wang Deng, do you admit your guilt? No. It's not, Sect Master, It's all my fault. His father passed away early, and I was always busy with sect affairs. I only focused on improving my son's cultivation and neglected his character development. If you're going to punish him, please punish me along with him. The sect has rules. Wang Ju, you are the elder of the Law Enforcement Hall, you should understand this better. Wang Deng and Luo Qing harmed a fellow disciple. According to sect rules, they are to be banished to the Valley of Repentance. That's great. Finally. Bitch. It's all you. It's all because you betrayed me. Die now. Senior sister Luo Qing, are you going to become an immortal? Yes. Little sister. From now on, you'll be the one protecting our village. You'll only have to pay half the taxes. Wow. That's great. Have you heard? The new disciple is from the countryside. Heh, no wonder she's so unfashionable. Hey, if you don't want anything to happen to your village, then cultivate with me. Junior sister, are you alright? Can you stand? As long as I find a powerful backer, I'll be able to establish myself in the sect. As long as I can stop father, mother, and my little sister from suffering anymore, and stop everyone in the village from living a hard life, I can do anything. The goo worm has destroyed your heart meridian. I can't save you, but I can prevent you from dying so quickly. Do you have any last words? Please send the things in my storage ring to my sister. Just tell her that her elder sister has ascended to the upper realm and won't be coming back. Tell him to take good care of father and mother. Okay, anything else? If only I had held this hand. It would have been so good. She voluntarily cut off my life force supply. You must have said everything you wanted to say. That bitch is dead. I won't just kill you. I'll also send people to kill your father, mother, and sister. Heh, the force was much lighter than before. This is your true strength, isn't it? It didn't hurt at all. Wang Deng, who colluded with evil cultivators to harm a large number of outer disciples. Huh? What are you talking about? I did it. Grandpa also helped. You scoundrel. What nonsense are you spouting? Elder Wang Ju, have your grandson explain himself clearly. What did I say? How did? My life force is decreasing. It's the truth goo. Could it be that just now? But how does he know the art of goo cultivation? And isn't the goo worm still inside Yunwan's body? If you can't figure it out, don't think about it. Just answer the questions obediently. Why did you harm your fellow disciples? And how did Elder Wang Ju help you? I was captured by an evil cultivator while on a sect mission 4 years ago. After he learned my identity, he planned to use me to collect the souls of low-level cultivators, damn it. My body won't obey me again. He first forced me to learn the upper half of a cultivation technique called the Gu King's Art. This technique allows for rapid cultivation advancement, but it requires absorbing the vital essence of cultivators, otherwise one will fall into chi deviation. So, I periodically targeted some outer disciples without family backgrounds and provided them to that evil cultivator. He would extract their souls and leave the vital essence for me to cultivate. Cultivating only the upper half of the technique would still lead to chi deviation. He said that as long as I collected enough souls of 500 people, he would teach me the lower half of the technique. Because outer disciples kept disappearing, someone reported it to the law enforcement hall. A deacon from the law enforcement hall investigated the matter and found it was related to me, so he first informed my grandfather. I confessed the truth to my grandfather. My grandfather investigated and found that the Gu King's Art was an ancient, earth-tier cultivation technique. As long as one continuously absorbed vital essence, there were no other side effects. Thus, he secretly eliminated the personnel from the law enforcement hall who were investigating me. We both went to see the evil cultivator. Upon learning that his strength was not inferior to that of the Grand Elder, and that he truly possessed the lower half of the Gu King's Art, my grandfather tacitly agreed. My actions and regarding the subsequent cases of outer disciples disappearing that were reported to the law enforcement hall were handled with indifference. Grandson. You won't die, you've just lost a lot of life force. I'll remove the Gu worm now. Wang Ju. I never thought you would indulge your grandson in such a heinous act. Sect Master. Those people were just insignificant handyman outer disciples. You've seen the improvement in my grandson's strength. And he's only cultivated the upper half. Enough. Cultivating with the vital essence of living people, what's the difference from a demonic sect? So what? Can't you see the current situation of our sect, Sect Master? If we don't break through soon, the Xing Ye sect will be destroyed in our hands. A breakthrough that violates righteousness and integrity is worse than letting it be destroyed. Besides, hasn't a great turning point already arrived? Alas, this is also my dereliction of duty as Sect Master. I didn't even notice the elder of the law enforcement hall colluding with evil cultivators, and now I have to trouble you, young friend, to help this sect purge itself. It is my duty as a disciple to uphold the honor of the sect. By the way, erase this for you. What is this? This is the identity token for inner disciples. Congratulations, junior brother Xing Ye, you are now officially a member of the Xing Ye sect. Mission complete. Fortune points plus 800. Lottery tickets plus 1. Finally, one mission is complete. Sect Master, how do you plan to deal with the Wang grandfather and grandson? Are they also going to the Valley of Repentance? The Valley of Repentance is only for disciples below the Golden Core stage, and it's a place for those whose crimes are not capital offenses. There's a good chance of survival there. For committing such grave offenses, they will be directly imprisoned in the sect's heavenly prison to await the Elder Council's judgment. The lightest punishment is the abolition of cultivation. Divine Sense Transmission. Moreover, Wang Ju knows about your spiritual root, so I will not let him leave the heavenly prison. Thank you for your concern, Sect Master. Junior Nephew Lu, please take Junior Brother Xing Ye to the Scripture Pavilion and Treasure Pavilion to select cultivation techniques and magic artifacts. It's alright, Senior Sister. You take him. Although I'm still weak all over and can't stand, I can still push the wheelchair back to Xingyang Peak myself. You should stay and take care of your junior sister. Tell me the location, and I'll go by myself. You have a good eye, kid. It's good that I kept your secret. Come on, open your mouth. How was it? The bathwater wasn't too hot, was it? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Senior sister, you have to take good care of me for a few days, right? Sect master, what is this? My precious disciple was harmed so badly. If I don't tie him up first, this old man will fight to the death with Wang Ju and his grandson. My disciple, you've suffered. I won't let that brat Wang Deng off. Don't worry. Your master will use meticulous care to heal your physical and mental wounds. Ha! This time, it's really all thanks to you, my friend. I owe you a favor. Wait, you're too kind, master. Let's go. Master will take you to the alchemy room to recuperate first. Ah. No. I'm going to be busy too, junior nephew Lu. Take junior brother Xing Ye to tour the sect. After touring the sect, take him to tour the city. Based on my observation of the stars, there will be a meteor shower tonight. The spirit nurturing pool in the back mountain will be open to you for one day. It's perfect for enjoying the beautiful scenery while soaking in the spiritual spring. The sect master is quite talkative today, hahaha, yes. Let's go, he'll take you through the sect's entry procedures. Ha! Do we have to use the flying sword? Yes, the scripture pavilion and the magic artifact pavilion are quite far from here. I'm pretty much used to it now, so I don't think I need a sleeping bag anymore. But if I can't stand steadily, I'll still need to lean on senior sister's waist for support. Senior sister, won't this consume too much spiritual energy? Myriad cloud sword control technique. No. I thought it would be difficult to find evidence of Wang Deng colluding with evil cultivators, and I was prepared for a long investigation. I didn't expect you to resolve it as soon as you joined the sect. I also didn't expect it to be so smooth. Fortunately, fellow Daoist Wang was a helpful contributor, and the truth goo is just too easy to use. If it weren't for Yor and Xiaowan's outstanding acting, it wouldn't have been so easy for him to successfully plant the goo, right? As expected, senior sister discovered it. When you put things into your storage space, there's a fluctuation of spiritual power. But when you stored and merged the demon cores, there wasn't. So, when you seemed to be putting the goo worm back, you were actually transferring it away using the method of storing demon cores. This way, you avoided the risk of exposing your identity and could use the taken goo worm to ambush Wang Deng. Then, you just needed to secretly have Xiaowan cooperate with you and act as if the goo worm was still inside her. Although only those in the golden core stage can transmit with divine sense, you can also do this by vibrating spiritual energy at your fingertips to simulate vocal cords. Because it was inside your ear, even with spiritual energy so weak that it was imperceptible, it could still be heard clearly. Moreover, your ear was blocked from the outside, so none of us discovered it. Little girl. I will ask you questions later. Just pretend the goo worm is still inside you. I really can't hide anything from senior sister. Actually, I also wish I could participate in the battle instead of just doing a post-battle summary. Next time for sure. Senior sister, your conflicting emotions are manifesting in the flying sword. Did you learn the goo implantation technique from that evil cultivator's ring? Yes, the goo king's art is in the ring. Some goo worms require learning the core cultivation technique. However, for goo types like the truth goo, which only need to be implanted and don't require control, you just need to learn the specific incantation. Alas, I thought I had considered everything very thoroughly. I'm still not as good as you, junior brother. The goo king's art should contain many methods for controlling different goo worms, right? For you to have studied it all, even when you didn't know if you'd ever use it. Ah, no. Actually, the system taught me on the fly. I feel like I owe you more and more. It's okay, it's okay. If all else fails, I can just pledge myself to you. By the way, senior sister, could you stop rearranging the flight formations of these two swords? I don't want to drag you down, junior brother. Huh. We've arrived at the scripture pavilion. With your identity token, you can just walk in. Host, this system has scanned the area. Several cultivation techniques here can satisfy the requirements for Mission 1. Main mission acquired 300 plus fortune points. Mission successful, very, 1 year. Does cultivation involve self-destructive points? Does the system store not have such techniques? The system's rules state that you cannot directly purchase mission items from the store. Useless. All they have are these rip-off regulations. Oh right, since there's no one else around, draw that lottery for me. Alright. Just pull the ribbon to open the mysterious gift box. It's even fancy and elaborate. There won't be a thank you for playing consolation prize, right? The lottery rewards from missions are guaranteed to give you something. That's good then. Congratulations on obtaining the system software, voice transmission editor. What is this? Function description, can intercept, capture, and re-edit/resend all voice transmission jade slips and divine sense transmissions within a radius of 800 meters. It can record all voice transmission jade slip markers within a radius of 800 meters and support simulating transmissions to the recorded markers. Holy crap! What kind of immortal cultivation scamming artifact is this? Isn't this a function the system already has? I remember you altered senior sister's master's voice transmission before. Disciple, return to the sect immediately. I can only receive, modify, and transmit to jade slips close to the host. I can't do anything with divine sense transmissions, nor do I have that much. Not bad, this thing feels quite fun and flexible to use. So soon. What cultivation technique did you choose? I chose 3. Why do they all have extremely severe side effects? Especially this divine shard art, it can alter the form of consciousness to attack enemies. Although it can heavily damage the opponent's sea of consciousness, it also severely damages one's own consciousness each time it's activated, rendering them unable to fight. It's a rather useless technique. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not necessarily going to learn them, just study them. Let's go to the treasure pavilion. This junior brother is good in every way, except he has a masochistic tendency. Senior sister, I suddenly feel that a sleeping bag is more comfortable. Let me study it. Multifunctional Voice Transmission Editor version 1.0 search ding. Intercept mode activated. Oh. You received it so quickly. Junior sister, do you have time? I heard there's a meteor shower tonight. Fellow Taoist, have you considered the matter? Is your sect's senior brother all right? Could you conveniently give us some details? How do I change the content? Long press the dialog box. Amazing. It can even impersonate the other party and reply. Haha, tonight I'll be able to win over junior sister Ruo Chen. Just show off then. Having a girlfriend makes you so great. No, we'll be cultivation partners soon. Oh my, junior sister replied to me instantly. Qin Shi Huang, send money. Junior sister. What are you talking about? Who is Qin Shi Huang? Is he threatening you? Fellow Taoist Shi Huang, we agreed not to inquire about each other's identities beforehand. What is the meaning of this? Besides, knowing your name doesn't mean I need to give you money, right? Understood, understood. The report won't write your real name. If you have insider information, we can discuss the price. Hahaha. This is too much fun. Search Qing Xian, you must protect that chaos spiritual root with all your might. Fulfill any request I make and pour all the sect's resources into improving his cultivation. However, before he reaches the nascent soul stage, under no circumstances is he to leave the Qingyun sect. Who is this? Talking to the sect master with a commanding tone. Long press the avatar to view the sender's information. Qin Wuji. Nascent soul transformation early stage. Delete collect Qing Xian, you must protect that chaos spiritual root, fulfill any request, pour all the sect's resources into his cultivation. However, before he reaches. Senior sister, do we have a senior named Qin Wuji in our sect? Our sect supreme elder is named Qin Wuji. What's wrong? Should I go and pay my respects to him? He is in closed-door cultivation. He won't come out unless there's a matter of life and death for the sect. I see. Is that why you're communicating via voice transmission jade slip? If he's in closed-door cultivation, then it's easy. If he wants to put me under house arrest, he can forget it. First, set it to special attention. Any messages sent by Qin Wuji or to Qin Wuji must be forwarded to me first. P.S. If the target is over 800 meters away, sending and receiving messages will incur an additional 50 fortune points per message. Damn! There's even a service charge. How is it? Sect Master. Any news from the Supreme Elder? Not yet, I don't know his condition either. Oh. There's a reply. Qing Xian, the possessor of the chaos spiritual root must be kept in an unobservable quantum superposition state. The chaotic energy born from drawing upon the luck of heaven and earth must eventually be returned to heaven and earth. During this period, under no circumstances should one deliberately observe it. Each observation may incur karma, causing the quantum superposition state to collapse into a predetermined outcome on one side. If it cannot be returned, it will inevitably lead to a backlash. Remember this, remember this. The Supreme Elder's words are somewhat profound and unfathomable. Elder Jiao, what do you think? That quantum thing, this old woman didn't understand either. In short, the sect master is told not to interfere with anything related to junior brother Xing Ye, and not to incur karma. I didn't expect this chaos spiritual root to have so many complexities. Fortunately, I consulted the Supreme Elder. He'll also inform Elder Guan Zhou later. Yes. Qingyun Sect. Treasure Pavilion. We've arrived. I wonder if I can fool the honored guest. 0000. Junior brother, the treasure pavilion is like the scripture pavilion, but you can only choose one magic artifact that suits you. Understood. This is quite a coincidence. Elder Qi. What are you guys doing? Qilon. Qingyun Sect. Artifact Hall Elder. Golden Core Mid-Stage. That's how it is. My personal magic artifact was damaged while fighting a second-tier Scarlet Flame snake, so I'm planning to get a new one. But I don't like any of the things those old guys in our sect have, so I was wondering if your sect has anything suitable. Anyway, our two sects are going to form an alliance. We'll all be family from now on. Hello, family. Ding. Fortune points plus 24. I'm sorry, my dear Qianyun, but I don't really like being touched by men. I will cover all of this junior brother's treatment costs. No need, no need. It was my fault. What a wimp. It's my ignorance of your tragic past, fellow Taoist. I assume you were touched by men too much as a child, which is why you have this reaction now. Ding. Fortune points plus 70. You're looking for death. Young sect master, this is important business. Humph, I get it. Let's go pick out a magic artifact. I don't want to see you when I come out this time. You're here to choose entry magic artifacts, right? Come back another day. Don't bring such bad luck. Let's go. Well, head back to Xingyang Peak first. Senior sister, who was that person? The young sect master of the myriad forms sect, Xing Ye. Damn, why is an outsider acting so arrogant and domineering here? Alas, it's because Xing Ye's sect's overall strength is far inferior to myriad forms sects now. Ha! Isn't Xing Ye's sect number 1? That was 10 years ago. After the sealing of the demonic sword, Xing Ye's sect suffered heavy losses in its high-level combatants. More than a dozen nascent soul experts died, and the Supreme Elder was also seriously injured, requiring long-term closed-door cultivation. Wang Dang's father also perished in that incident. What demonic sword? I hadn't joined the sect yet back then. I heard from my master that a small sect discovered an ancient inheritance, which contained that demonic sword. Its sect master's temperament changed drastically after encountering the demonic sword. He massacred his entire sect and then began slaughtering cities. The situation escalated. The 3 major sects and 4 minor sects all sent people to crusade against it. Because Xing Ye's sect primarily cultivates sword arts and was very interested in the demonic sword, it dispatched the most experts. But no one expected the demonic sword to be so terrifying. That sect master was originally only at the golden core stage, but he ultimately displayed terrifying power comparable to the mid-stage of nascent soul transformation. Although it was eventually sealed successfully, it came at an extremely tragic price. And because Xing Ye's sect suffered the most severe losses, the location for sealing the demonic sword was also established within Xing Ye's sect. Ha! The demonic sword is in our sect. Yes. Do you want to go take a look? It can be seen. That formation was jointly set up by the top experts of the 3 major sects and 4 minor sections. It is even more robust than Xing Ye's sect's protective formation. Opening it for visits is merely to allow sect disciples to comprehend the sword intent contained within and improve their cultivation. Won't comprehending the sword intent of the demonic sword lead to going berserk? Coincidentally, the sealing location is beneath the treasure pavilion. There's a teleportation array over there. Then let's go take a look. We don't have anything else to do anyway. Whoa, it's so hot. This sealing formation mobilizes the energy of magma and earth fire. If the earth's energy here is depleted, the sealing location will have to be moved. If we were to use spirit stones to provide energy, we wouldn't be able to afford the cost at all. The sealing location is still some distance from here. If we get too close, the teleportation array will malfunction. There's news sent to special attention. I respectfully obey the Supreme Elder's decree, but could you perhaps send an uninformed person as a guardian for the Chaos Spiritual Root disciple? After all, if there's absolutely no interference, there might be unexpected events. Qing Xian. I have the bloodthirsty Yin Sha Pearl. What unexpected events could there be? Send someone to follow. If I'm exposed, then it's an accident. After all, if there's absolutely no interference, there might be unexpected events. Qin Wuji, virtual, no need. Let nature take its course. Damn. I left the interception function on and never turned it off. 50,000 messages. Is there a bug? So noisy. What is this? Why are they all empty messages with no content? Details. Sender, plus receiver, Chen Rongshu total sent, 60,896. The sender's name is mosaicked. They've sent hundreds more in just this short time. Does this person owe loan sharks? Is this immortal cultivation world spamming messages? Senior sister, do you know someone named Chen Rongshu? Ha. Chen Rongshu was the sect master who touched the demonic sword back then. What? Didn't you say you didn't know about the demonic sword? How did you know this name then? Because I turned into a refined corpse, my memory is a bit jumbled. What happened to Chen Rongshu later? Of course, he was reduced to ashes. What is going on? Why is someone frantically sending empty messages to the voice transmission jade slip of a deceased person? I remember that after collecting it, I can locate the recipient and sender's positions. Got it, got it. I want to see who is sending these messages. Virtual sending. Location navigation. Ding. Location navigation mode activated. Target, sender 4. Starting navigation for you now. Go straight for 20 meters, turn right at the intersection. 15 minutes later. Continue straight on the current road, mind the steps underfoot. Wait, wait, wait. Why is this navigation route exactly the same as the one senior sister took? Could it be that guy is coincidentally visiting the demonic sword? We've arrived. The demonic sword is in the center of the lava pool ahead. No way. Hi. Target marked for you. Navigation complete for this trip. The demonic sword's demonic energy has been completely sealed by the formation. Junior brother, you can comprehend the sword intent within the limits of what your body can endure. Ah, understood. What's wrong with the system? Could there be some old geezer hiding under this demonic sword? No, the sender located by the software is this demonic sword itself. Ha. A sword can send messages. To be precise, it's not a voice transmission message. It's just that its composition is too similar, so the system software intercepted it. What do you mean? The principle of voice transmission through a jade slip is to convert sound into spiritual energy waves that can be transmitted over long distances by the transmission jade slip, and then restore it to sound at the receiving jade slip. Isn't that like a phone? This demonic sword uses its body as a transmission jade slip, converting the sword spirit's divine consciousness into spiritual energy waves to transmit outwards. Then what is it for? And the sealing formation doesn't do anything about it. No one noticed. It might be asking for help. This formation is specifically designed to deal with demonic energy and prevent outsiders from getting close. If it were designed to block even spiritual energy waves, then voice transmissions within a 100-mile radius would be affected. Spiritual energy waves are as common as air in the cultivation world. They are generated whenever cultivators are active. No one would pay attention to them, and no one would ever think a demonic sword would send messages. Senior sister, I'm feeling a bit unwell. I want to go back and rest. Huh. Alright. It seems comprehending sword intent is still too early for junior brother's cultivation level. Don't be foolish. Didn't you say you didn't want him involved? Then why do you want him to get stronger so quickly? Xingyang Peak. If anything comes up, send me a message. I'll go check on junior sister first. Alright. What does the host plan to do by sending senior sister away? I want to go see the recipient. This demonic sword is definitely up to no good. It's not good to just leave it alone. I can't explain it to senior sister and the sect's higher-ups. Otherwise, the matter of me virtually replying as the Supreme Elder might be exposed. Target, Chenronxus Voice Transmission Jade Slip. Navigation commencing. Total distance, 15 kilometers. It's fine, it's not too far. Let's go check the situation first. Sect Master, Junior Starry Night just left the sect alone. Elder Jiao, didn't I tell you not to observe? But, there's no but. Do you not trust the Supreme Elder? I wouldn't dare. That's how it is. Do not interfere with anything related to the Chaos Spiritual Root Disciple. Do not see, do not hear, do not speak. Qingshan City. Why is it buried so deep underground? Am I supposed to ask a mole for help? Got it. It's just a very ordinary voice transmission jade slip, fortune points plus 65. Oh no. This jade slip actually has such immense demonic energy. So regretful. So hateful. It's over, it's over. Demonic energy can extremely amplify negative emotions. Host, hold on. Why do I have to dig up a broken jade slip in the wilderness in the middle of the night? Isn't it more fun to go watch the meteor shower with senior sister? My hands are so itchy. I really want to type on the keyboard. I want to passionately argue with people on Weibo, Xiaohongshu, and Douyin. It seems its effect on corpses is limited. Damn it. Why does this jade slip also have demonic energy? Appraise. Surface appraisal, jade slip filled with demonic energy. Deep appraisal, please upgrade the appraisal function, 500 fortune points. You damned system. So many hidden fees. Upgrade. For me. Upgrade it fiercely. Host, can you stop acting so fierce in random places? You're like a mental patient. Upgrade successful. Sleeping demonic sword spirit. Level, Tianji. Age, 6,689 years. Status, currently sleeping due to incomplete divine soul. Divine soul completeness, 48%. What? How can there be a demonic sword spirit inside this jade slip? I get it. That demonic sword spirit wasn't sending its divine consciousness. It sent itself out. What? This sword spirit divided its divine soul into countless pieces and sent them to this jade slip through voice transmission, then reassembled them. This way, it can escape the demonic sword and use this jade slip as a new vessel to escape. Huh? Is that even possible? Theoretically possible, but the variables in actual operation are too great. That demonic sword and this jade slip must have been specially modified to convert divine souls into spiritual energy waves and then restore them in the jade slip. It's definitely not the first time it's done this. So, if I destroy this jade slip now, the demonic sword will be finished, right? No, there's still 52% of its divine soul left, but divine soul isn't the same as divine consciousness. It recovers very slowly. Given its extremely high grade, it would take at least several hundred years to recover. What would happen if I used the voice transmission editor to simulate the demonic sword sending a message to this voice transmission jade slip? Host, you have so many bizarre ideas. The voice transmission editor only sends audio, not divine soul, so nothing should happen. How will we know if we don't try? I knew you'd say that. Are you there? Little brother sword spirit. As expected, there was no reaction. That demonic sword has been sending messages non-stop for 10 years, probably tens of billions of them. What reaction can one message from you possibly cause? That's true. If we're going to do it, let's do an extreme test. Purchase successful. Host, why are you buying novels? Scan the text into the voice transmission editor for me. This means each message is the equivalent of a small novel in terms of content. The deputy director of the Hangzhou Municipal Bureau, Su Guoqing, who was attending a meeting in Bijie, urgently reported that a large army of dark forces and others were plotting to implement something today. Su Guoqing immediately decided to return overnight to Hangzhou to organize and capture. Send 9,999 copies of Conquest. Ding. Fortune points plus 1824. A person came to buy melons. Are these brains ripe? I run a fruit stand. Can I sell you my brains? I am asking you. These brains ripe? Stop hitting. You've mashed the brains into a mess. How did I get back? Senior sister brought you back. The host has been unconscious for a week. What? How did I get unconscious? The voice transmission editor sends messages that are virtually created from the host's divine soul. It doesn't feel like anything, and the system didn't detect it either. Are you there? Little brother sword spirit. But you sent content equivalent to 9,999 novels, which completely drained your divine soul. 9,999. Under the effect of the bloodthirsty Yin Sha pearl, the recovered divine soul was also used to send messages. In this week, the host's divine soul was repeatedly drained over 5,000 times. I'm tired. Let it all be destroyed. You should have interrupted it. I wanted to interrupt, but I found that the host's divine soul was replenishing the sword spirit's divine soul. It should have been impossible for a human to have such a vast difference in divine soul with a sword spirit. But for some reason, the hosts could. So the system was also curious about what would happen in the end. This is a scam. You're using me as an experiment. What happened next? How is the sword spirit? Didn't senior sister encounter that demonic jade slip? Eve already put the jade slip into the system space. The sword spirit's divine soul has also been replenished by the host and is now in the system space. Let me see. I am the demonic sword spirit. I don't need to tell you who I am. Brother Xing, you replenished my divine soul today out of respect for me. My presence here is also a great honor to you. What's wrong with this? It should be related to the 9,999 copies of Conquest and some, youngster. Don't be too arrogant. Little junior brother is awake. Who are you talking to? Talking to yourself. Senior sister Xiao Wan, are you feeling better? I'm mostly recovered. But what about you? You fainted in a big pit in the wilderness. If senior sister hadn't found you, you would have been eaten by wild beasts. There was a slight accident. Where is senior sister? Senior sister, as a disciple representative, is attending the meeting with Myriad Forms sect. What meeting? This meeting is mainly to discuss the distribution of the meteorite iron, or between our two sections. Since we are forming an alliance, we must maximize our benefits. Jia Ji Fei, Inner Sect Deacon of Myriad Forms Sect, Golden Core Perfection. A week ago, young master, you visited Xing Sect's treasure pavilion. What are your thoughts? Not very good. They are far inferior to our Myriad Forms Sect. Insolence. These are all your elders. Watch your tone. Xing Ye, Sect Master of Myriad Forms Sect, late nascent soul stage. Father, I'm just telling the truth. Last week, I also agreed with Elder Qi of Qingyun Sect that we would have a competition between our two sects in refining magical artifacts today. Isn't today supposed to decide the distribution of the meteorite iron ore? How did it turn into a magical artifact competition? The meteorite iron ore is mainly used for refining artifacts in various sections. Since we are forming an alliance, the distribution should naturally be based on the artifact refining levels of each sect to maximize profits. It's Chinese New Year. Quickly send New Year's greetings to all your adoptive fathers. Of course, it's not that whoever gets more will monopolize the meteorite iron ore. Our two sects should refine a corresponding number of magical artifacts based on the proportion of meteorite iron ore we each hold. Then, they will be distributed equally among the disciples within the sect. Doesn't that mean the more we get, the more effort we have to put in? That is natural. However, if the magical artifacts we refine are given to your sect's disciples, they will need to complete the tasks issued by Myriad Forms Sect. The same applies in reverse. Heh, what a clever plan. Not at all. This is how we can maximize the benefits of our alliance. Specifically, how will we compete in refining artifacts, and how will the ore veins be distributed? It's like this: our sect has 5 meteorite iron ore veins, and your sect has 6. We will each select the individuals with the highest artifact refining skills within our sect. This can be one person or multiple people. Each person will have 2 hours. Using the same materials, a total of 11 magical artifacts can be refined. After refining, these 11 magical artifacts will compete against each other. Based on the win-loss ratio, the ore veins will be distributed by drawing lots. So, if you don't win a single match, all 11 ore veins will be ours. Exactly. Elder Qi. It's up to you. Defeat them soundly. Alright, the venue is ready. We can head over. Sect Master, Junior Brother Xing Ye also wishes to observe. Qingyun Sect. Artifact Hall. Sister Qianyun, your junior brother seems to be quite close to you, always holding your hand wherever you go. Envious? If you don't have anyone to hold, I can hold you. Ding. Fortune points plus 88. I kissed you. Let's save the spar between disciples for after this competition. Yenner, don't be silly. Kid, just you wait. You're finished. Sect Master, here we have our sect's 4 artifact refining elders, plus myself, making a total of 5 artifact refiners who can use Dan Fire. Elder Xiang, we have prepared the materials and furnaces. When will your sect's artifact refiners arrive? He doesn't usually stay in our sect, he prefers to wander around. However, I informed him about today's artifact refining competition a week ago, and he agreed. He's probably just delayed by something. What? Your sect is only sending one person. We wanted to bring all our artifact refiners, but he disagreed. Heh, that's incredibly arrogant. If you want to give away the ore veins, just say so directly instead of beating around the bush. Apologies, apologies. I was refining a magical artifact for the Nirvana Hall, which delayed me somewhat. This old man. When did this happen? Spatial divine ability, nascent soul stage. Eve never heard of Myriad Forms sect having a nascent soul stage artifact refiner. Elder Lin likes to wander, so he rarely returns to the sect. That's why fewer people know about him. Surname Lin, could it be the artifact refining Grandmaster, Senior Lin Ziyuan? Oh. You recognize this old man? Greetings, Senior. Junior, it was after reading your detailed explanation of artifact refining that I embarked on the path of artifacts. Wang Guanzhou, what are you doing? You're already being so submissive. Do we even need to compete anymore? Elder Lin can refine Earth-grade magical artifacts. Our highest skilled Elder, Elder Qi, can only refine high-grade mysterious grade ones. How can we compete with this? Don't be discouraged. He can only refine a few artifacts in 2 hours by himself. You can overwhelm him with sheer numbers. Alas, let's hope so. Senior sister, could this be an external helper they hired? They have no connection to their sect at all. Ignorant. Elder Lin has been an esteemed guest elder of our Myriad Forms sect for decades. He only kept it quiet to avoid causing trouble for the sect. If you can't compete, you start making excuses. Sister Qianyun, your junior brother is only this capable. Sip sip, let's shake hands you bastard. Fortune points plus 53. Quiet. Don't disturb Elder Lin while he's refining artifacts. Nascent soul stage cultivators don't use furnaces for refining artifacts. This must be a special flame he absorbed. The temperature doesn't dissipate at all, something even the best quality refining furnace can't achieve. My apologies, it's fine if we lose. Our sect has such a powerful artifact refiner, it would be good if they refined the meteorite iron for us. It's not as simple as you think. Come out with me for a moment. What's wrong, senior sister? I want to analyze matters concerning sect interests with you. I'll only talk about what relates to you, junior brother. One of our sect's meteorite iron or veins is connected to that evil cultivator's cave dwelling. Leaving aside whether they can discover the problem there, if that mine falls into the hands of Myriad Forms sect, it will be nearly impossible for you to enter and move freely, junior brother. Then, as long as we win one match and secure that or vein, it should be fine, right? The distribution is decided by drawing lots based on wins and losses. If our sect wins too few, it'll be difficult to draw it, so, even if Myriad Forms sect only wins one match, they still have a chance to draw that or vein. That's right. Perhaps you should take care of whatever you need to before the mine is handed over. Senior sister, to be safe, I won't let them win a single match. What? What? You're participating too? Stop messing around. Do you know this concerns the distribution of benefits between two sects? Losing once means losing an entire meteorite iron or vein. Even selling you wouldn't. No. Selling me seems like it would be enough, after all, I have a chaotic spiritual root. Cough cough. Young friend Xing Ye, at such a tender age, you also understand artifact refining? It's like medicine, I just have a basic understanding. Then it's settled. Everyone has 2 hours for artifact refining. You can observe here first. If you believe your own refined artifacts can surpass those of the elders, then give it a try. As the sect master said. Do you think this is a game? If you can refine high-grade magical artifacts, he'll cut off my head and give it to you. There's no need for that. Just shaving your head bald for everyone's amusement will suffice. Idiot. Really? How can he split his flame into 11 parts to simultaneously refine artifacts of different forms? Heh, it seems Elder Lin's artifact refining skills have become even more exquisite after his years of wandering abroad. So strong. Elder Li, why did your furnace explode? Cough cough. My opponent is Senior Elder Lin. The pressure is just too great. You should rest. Don't undermine morale here. Esteemed Senior, could you teach this junior how to use a refining furnace? Hahaha. You don't even know how to use a furnace, and you want to compete with Elder Lin. I said. Be quiet. Sect Master, who is this person? He's a newly joined inner disciple. Since he's interested, Elder Li, please teach him. It's like this. You don't have Dan fire, so you first need to inject spiritual energy to ignite the earth fire. Oh, okay. Junior brother, what are you up to now? Artifact refining isn't something that can be learned overnight. 1 hour later. It's done. This spiritual energy. It's mid-grade mysterious tier. Well done, Elder Qi. You still have an hour, refine another one. Eve also finished refining. It's been a while since I used the fire-splitting technique, I'm a bit rusty. How is this possible? 11 items. All high-grade mysterious tier. And all different types of weapons. What happened to you all? All your furnaces exploded? My apologies, Elder Lin's artifact completion pressure was too strong, it affected the final rune carving. Sigh, forget it. If we lose, we lose. Losing the ore veins but gaining an artifact refining grandmaster isn't a bad deal. Master. Goo. How dare a junior speak such nonsense, comparing me to an ore vein? Senior, please calm your anger. Elder Guanzhou speaks before he thinks, he didn't mean it. Humph, he spoke disrespectfully to me earlier. Eve been patient this whole time. Wang Guanzhou. Aren't you going to apologize to the senior? Senior Lin, it was my fault. I spoke without thinking. Kneel and kowtow 3 times, and this matter will be settled. You. There's no need to make things this awkward. If you refuse to kneel, then your sect's magical artifacts will have nothing to do with me from now on, and don't expect me to impart any skills to your sect's artifact refiners. I'll kneel for him. This has nothing to do with you. Fine. My personality has always caused trouble for the sect. This will be a lesson learned. Sect Master, Elder Guanzhou, although your sect master always prioritizes sect interests in everything, some things cannot be measured by profit. Remember this, Qingyun sect's Qingyun represents the steadfast spirit of perseverance in adversity, not just ambition. Sect Master. The sect's losses will be deducted from your salary. Let me kneel. Fine, very fine. How many people have begged me to act, only to have their heads bashed open, and I still refused. I hope when your sect's disciples have no magical artifacts to use, they can still be this strong-willed. Oh dear, controlling the earth fire is a bit difficult. What are you doing? The artifact refining competition isn't over yet, is it? I want to give it a try. Stop messing around. Elder Lin is refining 11 high-grade mysterious tier magical artifacts. He's not some esteemed senior, just a petty old man with a bit of skill. Ding. Fortune points plus 106. Insolent Junior. Arrogant Junior. Oh no. It's a spiritual attack. You little brat. It'll shatter your sea of consciousness. Puff. Elder Lin. Elder Lin. Are you alright? No. It's not serious. Young friend. Are you okay? I'm fine. Why? What kind of monster is this kid? His sea of consciousness is at the chi refining stage, but his soul, what has it gone through to become like that? Sect Master Li, Lin Ziyuan, our sect's disciples have already participated in the competition. If you continue to interfere with the distribution of our veins, this matter is over. Qing Xian, are you joking? Letting him compete with Elder Lin? Humph. If they want to disgrace themselves, so be it. Sect Master Li, record this with a spirit recording stone. Afterwards, let the world see what a joke Qing Yun's sect has become. What type of magical artifact do you plan to refine? The foremost of the 7 great weapons. Putting on an act. Eve been immersed in the path of artifacts for 800 years, and Eve never heard of any 7 great weapons. Elder Lin, this kid is simply insane. Well, just wait and see how he embarrasses the sect later. What kind of magical artifact has so many components? Its stability must be a concern. Alright, the embryo is done. Wait, hold on, young friend. The impurities in the meteorite iron are still very high, and you're only using the earth fire that comes with the furnace. It needs to be refined at least 10 more times. It'll only refine 1 magical artifact. The time is longer than that old geezer's, and winning wouldn't be glorious anyway. This. You little brat, Elder Lin, calm your anger. They just want to force us to kill that kid, thereby preserving the ore veins. We're at the final step, carving the rune inscriptions. Rune inscription is the most difficult part of artifact refining. Whether the artifact can circulate spiritual energy smoothly and draw upon the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to exert greater power all depends on the final rune inscription. There are numerous types of rune inscriptions, and countless combination methods. However, even the slightest error will greatly diminish the quality of the artifact. Generally, the enlarged runes are first carved onto the refining furnace. Then, using divine sense, they are gradually shrunk and finally inscribed onto the artifact within the furnace. You're so confident, junior brother. Have you learned some incredible rune inscription technique? Starry Night Production. What are you doing? What's wrong? Elder Baldy said we need inscriptions at the end. What nonsense inscriptions? That's just blacksmith's lettering. Aren't inscriptions just carving words? Hahaha, I can't take it anymore. This is too ridiculous. A complete waste of time. How can this be? Why would random carving produce artifact completion fluctuations? No, it's not the same as artifact completion fluctuations. I can't sense the artifact's tier. Where are you going, old man? Are you forfeiting? A folding stool. You're asking for humiliation. Careful. What? This. How is this possible? One strike. One strike shattered a high-grade mysterious tier artifact. Does this count as winning a match? This stool is Earth tier. Why a stool? You brat. If it can shatter high-grade mysterious tier, it should at least be Earth tier. The artifacts I use are only high-grade mysterious tier. You actually refined an Earth tier stool. What a waste of talent. He's cheating. Even if the artifact is one tier higher, Elder Lin, who is at the nascent soul stage, wouldn't be able to shatter it like that. This is an artifact competition, not a martial arts duel. The rule is to only use the minimum amount of spiritual energy to control the artifact. How could such reckless methods refine an Earth tier artifact? You remember to shave your head bald. Puff. He, I never imagined Qingyun's sect would have an artifact refining master like you, hiding your strength. Sect Master Qing Xian put on quite a show to make me underestimate him. I'm not. I haven't. Don't get too smug, kid. I still have an hour of refining time left. This. Elder Lin intends to melt down the remaining 10 high-grade mysterious tier artifacts into one. But this will destroy the artifact's inscriptions. Soul burning technique. This is a secret technique that burns essence blood to enhance divine sense. This can cause irreversible damage to the body. It can even affect lifespan and foundation. Who is this newly joined disciple? To push Elder Lin this far. Heavens! He's actually stripping the runes already engraved on the artifact and reassembling them. What immense divine sense and precise control this requires. This artifact completion pressure. High-grade Earth tier. Hahaha. Kid. I truly have to thank you. If you hadn't completely ignited my fighting spirit, I wouldn't have been able to refine the first high-grade Earth tier artifact of my life. How about that? Still so arrogant? Do you know what it means to have a heaven beyond heaven and people beyond people? Old man. Fortune points plus 88. Huh. Elder Lin. This is too outrageous. A high-grade Earth tier was shattered in one strike. Is that stool perhaps heaven tier? Junior brother. Young friend. This. His divine soul is severely injured, it's already incomplete. What? I understand now. No wonder his divine soul power is so peculiar. He used the long-lost soul implantation artifact refining technique. Soul implantation artifact refining technique? This technique involves refining one's own divine soul into the artifact to replace the rune inscriptions, specifically to attack the opponent's artifact's inscriptions. Once an artifact's inscriptions are destroyed, even a higher-tier artifact becomes vulnerable to a single strike. However, using this method to destroy an opponent's artifact also causes the refiner's divine soul to dissipate. This refining method originally required a rare divine soul constitution, and each artifact refined using it, once used to destroy an opponent's artifact, effectively destroyed the refiner's divine soul. It was not worth the loss, so it gradually fell out of use. Well played. He knew that only Elder Lin from my myriad manifestations sect came as an artifact refiner, and he was willing to sacrifice himself to enrage Elder Lin, forcing him to use the greatly depleting soul-burning curse. Elder Lin cannot refine artifacts for now, but you still have 5 artifact refiners. Who told you to be so confident and only bring 1 artifact refiner? Fine, we concede. Well, divide according to the result of you winning 10 matches and drawing 1. Xing Ye. Elder Lin. This, what? To achieve this victory, he sacrificed a unique divine soul. With such a divine soul, he would have been a prime candidate for cultivation and could have surpassed even me. What a pity. Some people simply have short-sightedness. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Then we won't intrude further. We will come tomorrow to proceed with the ore vein handover. Foolish. Utterly foolish. I never imagined young friend possessed an anomalous divine soul, as well. Why would you risk your future and destiny for mere ore veins? Hey. Isn't he awake now? Yura. Hahaha. His divine soul is incomplete. He's now just an idiot. Is there no way to treat him? The top-tier elixirs that can heal divine souls would cost more than selling our entire sect. Junior nephew Lu, take him back to rest. He became like this for the sect. Even if he cannot be cured, we must not mistreat young friend. You can't go in there. Yes. Xingyang Peak Bathhouse. Senior sister. Find a junior brother to help him wash. He's a corpse refiner, you know that. I'll do it then. I can't let senior sister get her hands dirty. No. My eyes are dirty. I need to wash them. It's just me now. Are you still going to pretend, junior brother? ABA, Baba, ABA. No. I only regained consciousness when you guys were helping me undress. If I kept pretending, it would be too awkward. Senior sister, quickly put on your clothes. Be careful of catching a cold, huh? There's still one more layer. Why is senior sister teasing me? I never said I wasn't wearing anything underneath. Then what would senior sister do if I continued to pretend? I'll take this one off too. And if junior brother has any inappropriate reactions, he'll have one fewer junior brother and one more junior sister. Senior sister, please don't make such a terrifying joke. Put on your clothes. I'll wait for you outside. Quickly put on that pendant. The demonic sword spirit can't digest the scattered malevolent energy anymore. Gulp, it's been a long time since Eve tasted such pure malevolent energy. Brother, I'm tens of thousands of years older than you. Just call me Brother Ling. What's happening? Why did I faint again? It's all because you insisted on merging all the artifacts from that evil cultivator's storage ring into your shoddy stool. What do you mean shoddy stool? That's a tribute. The king of all 7 weapons, all right. It's because the quality of your stool was too poor. Even with the system function merging many high-tier artifacts, it only barely reached low-grade earth tier. I remember now, after it shattered the mysterious tier artifact, in order to deal with that high-grade earth tier sword, I had to merge the demonic sword spirit into it, which caused the folding stool to be overloaded. I told you to call me Brother Ling. Just as the stool was about to fall apart, I got reckless and smashed it against the sword, and then I blacked out. Yes, when you smashed it against the sword, your stool should have shattered. But the host's subconsciousness activated your 52% soul fragment associated with the demonic sword spirit, enveloping the stool. So it's equivalent to you using your soul to directly confront a high-grade earth tier sword. What? Didn't I give those soul fragments away? Correct, but those soul fragments still maintain a connection with the main body. When that nascent soul stage old man entered your sea of consciousness, your divine soul called upon the power of the demonic sword spirit. Lend me some. Here. Similarly, when the demonic sword spirit was damaged confronting the artifact, it used your divine soul to mend the damage. Lend me some. Then I can't use this sword spirit freely, otherwise, as we fight, I'll become an imbecile myself. Little brother, you only need to use this part of my soul. Huh? Really? Really, it will just emit demonic energy, making the host an enemy of all righteous cultivators. Brother will take you into the demonic path, it's very promising. No, I'll think about it if I ever go dark. Although this sword spirit can no longer be used for artifacts, until the problem of the demonic core attracting heavenly tribulations is resolved, it can be refined into the host's artifact spirit root as a temporary measure. Junior brother, are you done yet? Ah, coming. By the way, senior sister, how did you know I was pretending to be foolish? When I found you in the wild, your divine soul was empty, yet you recovered perfectly. Ah, it was like this. What happened after I fainted? How was the match decided? I recorded it with a projection stone. You can watch it. 15 minutes later. That's great, I was wondering how to explain it, and that old man directly gave me a soul implantation artifact refining method. Thank you, brainstormer. Junior brother, what are your plans for the future? Your sect's higher-ups value me too much, the pressure is immense. And if Myriad Manifestation sect finds out Eve recovered, they'll definitely cause trouble out of imbalance. I'll maintain the status quo and pretend to be a happy fool. What if the sect master comes to investigate your divine soul? Don't worry, I have a way to not show any flaws. At that time, Brother Ling, you'll just have to injure yourself a little. A person cannot, at least should not. By the way, since Wang Dang's trouble is resolved, senior sister, why don't you tell the sect to take me on a trip for rehabilitation? Traveling on public funds, wouldn't that be wonderful? That's what I was thinking too. Senior sister also wants to go on a spontaneous trip with me. No, I was talking about Wang Dang's situation. 4 days ago, while you were still in a coma, he and Elder Wang Ju were both killed. What? Weren't they imprisoned in a heavenly dungeon? How were they killed? They were implanted with the same life and death goo as Luo Qing. Someone remotely controlled the goo insects and killed them. Who did it? I don't know. The sect's higher-ups are investigating. The entire law enforcement hall and those closely related to Wang Dang are the main suspects. But I already asked Wang Dang with the truth goo before, there shouldn't be any other accomplices. Wang Dang, that's right. Perhaps it's your questioning method, junior brother, you asked, who colluded with evil cultivators to harm many fellow disciples. But maybe there are people who didn't harm fellow disciples but provided assistance to evil cultivators elsewhere. Damn it. I should have asked him directly how many accomplices the evil cultivators had. You can't blame yourself for this. For now, leave everything to the sect's higher-ups. So, can we talk about the public funds travel now? Our sect is going to form an alliance with Myriad Manifestation sect. As the senior disciple, I have many things to attend to and cannot leave for now. Sigh, busy, all busy. Being busy is good. Secret of the artifact spirit root. So that's how it is. Artifacts can become pseudo-spirit existences through this method, and then be absorbed by one's own spiritual root to increase attribute weight. Secret of the artifact spirit root. For example, with dual fire and earth spiritual roots, when normally trying to break through levels, it's best to find locations rich in fire and earth spiritual energy that are close to your fire and earth spiritual root weights. If the difference isn't too large, you can use a spirit absorption array to balance it. But if the spiritual energy difference is too great, the spirit absorption array won't be able to balance it. That's when you can use the artifact spirit root. If you refine a fire-attributed artifact, you can increase the weight of your fire spiritual root. Combined with the spirit absorption array, you can achieve balance. However, the weight increased by this method cannot be retained for long, it dissipates quickly. That means it's of little use to me. No, precisely because of the host's uniqueness, the artifact spirit root can exert extraordinary effects on the host. What do you mean exert extraordinary effects on me? This secret tome only details how to refine artifacts into pseudo-spirit existences to be absorbed by spiritual roots, not how to create actual artifact spirits. The conditions for an artifact spirit's birth are extremely harsh. All artifact spirits are beings of heaven tier or higher. No fool would use one as a spiritual root. Then why are you making me be that fool? The host is different. You are severely lacking in self-protection means right now. Without a spiritual root, you can't absorb spiritual energy or cultivate techniques. You'll forever remain at the 5th level of chi condensation. Although you won't die, if a high-level cultivator discovers your secret, you'd be better off dead. If I refine him, how long will the spiritual root last? Little brother, I'm the demonic sword spirit. If you use me as a spiritual root, are you going to become a demonic cultivator? He said that. You only need to refine the 52% of his part that belongs to you. Moreover, based on previous experience, the host's divine soul can maintain contact with the main body regardless of its form. Although the host's divine soul will dissipate after becoming an artifact spirit root, calculations show that the recovery speed far surpasses the dissipation speed. Artifact spirit root. Brilliant. As expected, it's a method only I can use. Little brother, where is the jade pendant that was housing me before? If you strip all your soul from me, I will fall into slumber. Let me return to the jade pendant. Your main body seems to have sensed something. It hasn't sent any messages here since you left. But don't worry. After you fall into slumber, it'll use the old method to replenish you. What are you doing? Little brother, even though you've replenished me, I feel like my mind is a mess. I feel like I'm not myself. Since you're so capable, why don't you help Big Brother and rescue the remaining part of my soul from the sealed demonic sword? Good night, Lingzi. Why? How can you still control me? No. Don't think I didn't notice. You've been secretly assimilating my divine soul. But it's a pity, my divine soul is a bit special. The part assimilated by you can be easily restored. I didn't do anything because I wanted to see what tricks you'd pull. When does the host plan to refine the artifact spirit root? Right now, to avoid future complications. Myriad Manifestation Sect, Assembly Hall. With Elder Lin's return from his travels, our Myriad Manifestation Sect's influence will surely reach a new height. Reaching new heights is a story for another day. I heard that the sect master and others went to Azure Cloud sect today and forfeited all 5 of our Orvanes. Should our artifact refining pavilion be disbanded then? Myriad Manifestation Sect, Artifact Refining Pavilion Grand Elder, Swafu, Golden Core Perfection. Swafu, are you blaming me? You've seen the projection stone of the artifact refining competition. If it were you, could you win against soul implantation artifact refining? I couldn't win, but to be safe, I selected 10 artifact refining elders from our sect to accompany you to Azure Cloud sect. I don't know who it was that confidently said they could handle it alone. You. Alright, both elders, please don't get angry. Although our sect lost all the ore veins this time. The contract clearly states that they need to undertake our sect's entire artifact refining quota. But we also have to complete Azure Cloud sect missions and work for them. We will definitely complete the missions, but if they can't provide enough artifacts, they will have to compensate us with double the artifact's value in spirit stones. With Azure Cloud sect's declining strength, it's impossible for them to refine enough artifacts for our cultivators. By then, they'll beg us to take back the ore veins or requisition our artifact refiners. The control will return to our hands. And they forfeited a disciple with an anomalous divine soul capable of soul implantation artifact refining. An anomalous divine soul, a being that could reach the pinnacle of artifact refining with a little nurturing. If he were still around, Azure Cloud sect could have handled these dozens of ore veins. But unfortunately, I destroyed him, turning him into an imbecile. If Sua Fu had brought those 10 people with him, that kid wouldn't have used soul implantation artifact refining to fight me desperately. If we win the ore veins and let this kid develop, in less than 10 years, Azure Cloud sect alone could overwhelm us with their artifact refining. This move was truly Elder Lin's foresight, helping our sect resolve a potential crisis. I'm not like some people who are short-sighted and only focus on immediate gains. What is it, Deacon Jia? Sect Master, we received news from our people at Azure Cloud sect that someone's sword intent has broken through, causing a heavenly phenomenon. What? A breakthrough in sword intent realm is much harder than a cultivation level breakthrough, and it can even cause a heavenly phenomenon. Could it be that Qin Wuji has emerged from seclusion? Hey, race a projection stone he sent back. Well, no, once we watch it. My heavens, sword intent manifested. It's not Qin Wuji. So young. How come Eve never heard of such a sword Dao genius in Azure Cloud sect? How is this possible? Why is it this kid? Ding. Fortune value plus 968. Azure Cloud sect, Jinyang Peak. System, you're tricking me. Why did fusing with an artifact spirit root cause such a big commotion? No one has ever fused a real artifact spirit with a spiritual root. The host is using a sword spirit formed from his own divine soul. This should be the most perfect fusion of an artifact spirit root since its invention. It's not strange that it caused a heavenly phenomenon. You should have warned me beforehand. Heavenly phenomenon. Sword intent manifested. These are things that only appear in ancient texts. What astonishing sword Dao attainments. Ha. Young friend has risen after hardship. Heaven blesses our Azure Cloud sect. Junior brother. You said you pretend to be foolish. You've gone too overboard with this. Isn't that the kid who competed against me? Lin Ziyuan, you explain to me. How could a simpleton achieve a breakthrough in sword intent? At the time, only the sect master of Azure Cloud sect stepped forward to examine him, saying his divine soul was severely damaged. We didn't confirm further. We were tricked. Qing Xian presented the illusion of a genius disciple's death to make us willingly hand over the ore veins. They were acting the entire time. We forfeited all our ore veins for some brat to practice artifact refining. Lin Ziyuan. Is this what you call foresight? Cough. Elder Lin. You damned little beast. I will absolutely make you and Azure Cloud sect pay the price. Myriad Manifestation Sect, Inner Sect. Brother, what are you doing? Sect Master's daughter, Qing Xian, Early Foundation Establishment. Why shave your head? I lost a bet. Oh. I remember you said, brother, that you only make bets with those weaker than you, and if you lose, you just beat them up. Cough cough. He was weaker than me, but I admire him. He's willing to risk his life to protect what he wants to protect. Let's just consider it an offering of my hair to this opponent. Eve acknowledged. Brother, are you perhaps talking about the one from Azure Cloud sect who won against Elder Lin using soul implantation artifact refining? Yes, him. His divine soul was damaged, turning him into a fool. But I just heard that he was faking it, all to trick Father and Elder Lin into giving up the ore veins. What are you listening to? Deacon Jia said it. Deacon Jia, and Deacon Jia also said he's a sword Dao genius rarely seen in 10,000 years, whose sword intent breakthrough just caused a heavenly phenomenon. Elder Lin coughed up blood from anger upon realizing he was tricked. Brother. Miss, the sect master is looking for you. My brother, hurry up. It's alright, young sect master is probably used to it. Huh. Father, Deacon Jia said you were looking for me. Shiner, Wang Dang is in trouble. Huh. According to Qing Xian, his grandfather took him out for training and encountered evil cultivators. Although they successfully killed the evil cultivators, both of them were also afflicted by the evil cultivators' witchcraft and died. Father, did you personally confirm the remains of all three of them? Yes, I confirmed them. Is that so? I didn't know you had such deep feelings for that Wang Dang. Father, do you have anything else to discuss besides this? Although Wang Dang is dead, to ensure the stability of our alliance with Azure Cloud sect, I have chosen a more suitable candidate for you. Okay. Aren't you even going to ask who it is? I'll leave it entirely to Father's arrangements. Alright, you may leave. Yes. Sect Master, what did Miss say? Humph, he agreed without even asking who the person was. Ever since that incident 10 years ago, he's been like a lost soul. Deacon Jia, since Shiner has agreed, you can now discuss the follow-up plan. I don't think it's wise to offend Lin Ziyuan for that brat. Elder Lin owed the previous sect master a favor, which is why he agreed to be a guest elder of Myriad Manifestations sect for 60 years. Less than 2 years remain until its expiration. And this dual attribute genius in artifact refining and sword Dao from Azure Cloud sect, named Xing Ye, has infinite potential. Furthermore, I have investigated, and he only joined Azure Cloud sect within the last half-month. He has no emotional foundation with Azure Cloud sect. In addition, while he possesses talent, his mind isn't particularly sharp. How can you say that? If he were smart, he would have chosen to continue pretending to be foolish and cultivate in secret under Azure Cloud sect's guidance. Qing Xian likely told him to do so. But he clearly didn't listen to sect master Qing Xian. Instead of entering a quiet cultivation room, he broke through his sword intent in broad daylight. It's just youthful arrogance, being impatient to tell Elder Lin, I tricked you, and to avenge the slap his master, Wang Guanzhou, received. This kind of impulsive hothead with no cunning is the easiest to control. Junior brother, I need an explanation. I'm done pretending. I'll tell you, I'm actually a sword Dao grandmaster. Junior brother has indeed never used a weapon. Could it be, I don't use swords? If I use a sword, I will kill someone. How about we spar with sword techniques? Sure. But I don't have a sword. Use mine. It hurts, it hurts. Mistake, mistake. Let me show you, senior sister, the realm of man and sword as one. So weak. What's wrong with the system? Didn't I break through my sword intent? Why do I feel nothing when I hold a sword? So embarrassing. This is probably because the host hasn't learned any sword techniques. Yes. Senior sister. I'm max level in hardware but have no software installed. Give me a basic sword technique. Ha. This is the Azure Cloud Sword technique. Although it's the most basic, it will take 3 to 5 days to grasp initially. Azure Cloud Sword technique. Okay, let me take a look first. Swish, 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 swish. Reading that fast. Swish, swish, swish. So strong. Is this what breaking through sword intent feels like? I could completely comprehend this sword technique after just a glance, as if I had learned it before and just forgotten. Senior sister, I'm done. Make your move. This. The aura is completely different from before. And it's only been less than half an hour. Anyway, there are too many incomprehensible things about junior brother. Let's see how much more shock you can bring me this time. Junior brother. What are you doing? I don't know. It's like this every time I use the Azure Cloud Sword technique. This system understands. Host, your sword intent breakthrough is not on a human level. It's on a sword level. What the heck? It's that the body the host refined from corpses was already on the level of a magical artifact. And then you gained a spiritual root formed by a sword spirit that perfectly matches you. Then, the host, as a peerless divine sword, emitted a soaring sword intent, thus causing the phenomenon. You're tricking me. What? You didn't break through your sword intent. You refined yourself into a sword. You can understand it that way. In other words, when junior brother uses sword techniques to control a sword, the highest priority is himself. Don't say anything, let me be quiet. Xing Ye's future self in his heart. The Sword Dao Grandmaster, ethereal and graceful. The real self. A humanoid great sword, I steal myself. Junior brother, do not resist my spiritual energy in any way. Ha! What are you doing? Sword control technique. Sleep quickly, sleep quickly. I'm seeing illusions due to lack of sleep. Beginning descent. Deploy spoilers. Landing gear ready. This is too strange. It's real. Eve never used a flying sword so smoothly. Junior brother, your handling is too good, it's addictive. Senior sister, don't say things that can be misunderstood. This makes things convenient. I won't need to use sleeping bag flying swords or multiple sword controls anymore. Allow me to refuse. What if senior sister gets used to this position and always wants to be on top in the future? Ding! Fortune value plus 22. Oh, I was just joking. By the way, senior sister, you understood that so quickly. With the huge commotion I caused, why haven't the higher-ups in the sect come to find me? The sect master instructed me to keep an eye on you, so I'm off to convene an emergency meeting. Ha! What meeting? You've caused too big a stir this time, even the formations couldn't contain it. The news that Azure Cloud sect has produced a once-in-10,000 years Sword Dao prodigy will likely spread throughout the entire Tsanglan kingdom soon. Isn't that good? It'll boost our morale. If you were just an ordinary genius, at most other sects would be jealous. But a seedling like you, who is bound to make their sect soar to unprecedented heights once they grow, will bring immense pressure to the precarious Azure Cloud sect. Oh, the main thing is, I'm not a seedling of an unparalleled expert. Exactly. If it were a sword emitting a soaring sword aura and causing a phenomenon, that would be quite common. But you're a person. For a person to cause a sword's phenomenon is unheard of, or rather, it's impossible. Now everyone thinks you're an unparalleled Sword Dao genius, and you can't even argue. You can only tacitly accept it. This is quite troublesome. Go back and rest first. After the higher-ups have their meeting tonight, there should be arrangements tomorrow. The next day. Sect Master, is this the solution you discussed? To have junior brother replace Wang Dang and marry into Myriad Manifestations sect. This was proposed by Sect Master Li. Of course, it also depends on young friend Xing Ye's wishes. Cough, cough. Senior brother Wang Dang just passed away, this might not be appropriate. Nephew, you needn't mind. Xing'er didn't have any deep feelings for Wang Dang. To put it bluntly, their engagement was merely to solidify our alliance. However, after Xing'er witnessed your awe-inspiring celestial presence and soaring sword intent yesterday, she fell in love with you at first sight and begged me, her father, to propose this match for her overnight. You call this love at first sight? Your daughter was dozing off. Xing'er, don't you have something you want to say to junior nephew Xing Ye? Here. A letter? Don't peek. I didn't. What kind of expression is that? Miss Xing'er is truly bold. You've made me blush and my heart race. Sect Master Li, I understand your daughter's intentions, but we lack the most basic understanding of each other. How about we let Miss Xing'er stay at Truyang Peak for now, giving us more opportunities to get to know each other? What? This, I have no opinion. What about Sect Master Qing Xian's thoughts? It's certainly possible, but the conditions at Truyang Peak might be a bit rough for a treasured daughter like yourself. He, Sect Master Qing Xian, you jest. Xing'er is not as delicate as she appears. Then it's settled. Cultivate your feelings for each other. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Didn't Sect Master Li have to hand over the ore veins today? No rush. Didn't we agree at the beginning that the formal alliance contract would be signed on the day of Xing'er's wedding? Well, do it all together then. If Sect Master Qing Xian wishes to expedite the alliance, he should do more to foster their relationship, hahaha. Sect Master, he's eyeing Xing Ye's potential and wants to use this marriage to win him over to his Myriad Manifestations sect. It's alright. I have confidence in Uncle Master Lu. Sect Master. Are you suggesting I let my disciple make a move on Sect Master Li's daughter? Absolutely not. Ah, no wonder you're almost 300 years old and still don't have a Dao companion. What? How does that relate to whether I have a Dao companion or not? Miss Xing'er, why are you the only one left? Where did everyone else go? The senior sister in white took senior brother Xing Ye for a ride. Huh. Senior sister, I'm not resisting your spiritual energy because I'm afraid of hurting you, don't go too far. Keeping Sect Master Li's daughter in our peak, junior brother, do you really want to start a harem? What harem? Isn't it just her? Who else is there? Senior sister, are you subconsciously including yourself in this harem? Then who else do you think there is? Phantom sword. Senior sister, take a look, it's what Sheener wrote. I don't have a hobby of reading other people's love letters. This isn't a love letter, it's a threat letter. Keep me in Azure Cloud sect. Number 4. Are you referring to the mask you wore at the very beginning? Yes, and she even knows exactly which numbered corpse I was refined into. Her relationship with that evil cultivator is likely closer than Wang Deng's. I just don't know if Wang Deng and Wang Ju's deaths are related to her. But what is she trying to do? Well, find out if we go ask. Sword control technique. Multiple sword control technique. Use your own flying sword. Eve gotten used to junior brother. I don't want to use other flying swords anymore. Don't get used to it. Isn't that the disciple whose sword intent broke through yesterday? Oh my. I heard he's only at the chi condensation stage, how can he fly through the air? Azure Cloud Sword Art, self-piloted, low energy consumption, 10 spirit stones per 100 kilometers. Huh. Did something fall from our Truyang peak? A flyer? Martial arts competition for a spouse. I, the daughter of the Myriad Manifestations sect master, am now holding a martial arts competition to find a spouse. Both men and women are welcome. Age limit, 30 years old. Cultivation, foundation establishment and above. Whoever can defeat my current fiancé, Star Knight, a cultivator at the 5th level of chi condensation, a once in 10,000 years dual prodigy in both sword and artifact arts, through a fair duel, can take his place. First come, first served. What the hell is this? What exactly are you trying to do? Long time no see, number 4. Do you remember me? I'm not number 4. Call me Star Knight. Is that so? Do you have no memories of being refined? I'll ask you one more time. What are you trying to do? Martial arts competition for a spouse. I'm asking why. Eavesdropping is not good. It's fine, they're on my side and know my true identity. Swish, swish, swish. What is she writing? Traits, high potential in sword and artifact arts, high profile, impulsive, questionable intelligence. Supplement, skilled in handling women. Within a week of joining the sect, she led 2 senior sisters astray. Who is this? I don't like beating around the bush. State your intentions clearly. The martial arts competition for a spouse is a trial. If you can defeat all the challengers, I will tell you. What if I lose? Your identity as a refined corpse will be revealed. You are also an accomplice to the evil cultivator, so if it's exposed, you won't be able to escape either. It doesn't matter anymore. My plans were disrupted by your junior brother, so he should be held responsible. What plan? If you win the martial arts competition for a spouse, I'll tell you. Good luck. Damn it. I hate riddles the most. I think she's just trying to scare people. Will the Myriad Manifestations sect master's daughter's identity lead to the destruction of your junior brother? No, precisely because she is the daughter of the Myriad Manifestations sect master, even if she admits to colluding with the evil cultivator, it would be an internal matter for their sect. With her status, she wouldn't receive a severe punishment. Remember when Wang Dang was exposed, didn't your junior brother also get into trouble? Can you two come inside to talk? It's different. Your junior brother is currently in a precarious position. Other sects that don't want to see the Azure Cloud sect rise would be delighted to see something happen to him. It won't be as easily brushed aside as Wang Dang's situation. It's all junior brother's fault for being too high profile. Exactly, exactly. You caused trouble, didn't you? Stop messing around. This is simply outrageous. What is that girl Xing trying to do? This time, Wang Dang had an incident, and the Azure Cloud sect cannot fulfill the marriage contract. They'll personally propose marriage, making it difficult for him to refuse. Otherwise, Xing Ye would be happy for that brat to stay far away from our myriad manifestations sect. Why is this girl holding this martial arts competition for a spouse? Isn't it exactly what if I were Xing Ye, even if I could win, I would deliberately lose? Has the sect master contacted Miss Eve? Sent her a spiritual message, but no reply. Send someone to bring that girl back. Sect master, Star Knight voluntarily kept Miss here. It might not be appropriate to forcibly bring her back. Although it seems like mischief, Miss might have a hidden plan by doing this. Oh. Tell me more. I believe the Miss actions can be divided into two scenarios. The first scenario, she's certain that Star Knight is infatuated with her and is hiding his strength. In this case, Miss martial arts competition for a spouse is actually a scheme to sow discord. Xing Ye will definitely make Star Knight deliberately lose, distancing himself from us. But is Miss sure Star Knight will defy Xing Ye's orders to obtain her? It's not the first time, after all. At that point, Star Knight will unleash his full strength and defeat all opponents. If Xing Ye continues to interfere, given that brat's impulsive nature, it's possible he'll directly break ties with the Azure Cloud sect. What about the second scenario? The second scenario is the complete opposite. Miss is certain that this Star Knight cannot be used by our sect, so she wants to use this martial arts competition for a spouse as an opportunity to get rid of him. He is now a sensitive nerve for the Azure Cloud sect. How can we get rid of him? Leak this matter to Lin Ziyuan. Lin Ziyuan currently wishes he could eliminate Star Knight as soon as possible. He would never miss such an opportunity. Then it's even more necessary to contact Xing and ask her which scenario it is. The reason Miss is not replying to the sect master's messages is likely because she is also being closely watched by the Azure Cloud sect. Any rash action on our part might disrupt Miss' plan. In my opinion, regardless of whether it's the first or second scenario, it's necessary to leak the information to Lin Ziyuan. Why is that? If it's the second scenario, there's nothing more to say. Lin Ziyuan can eliminate a potential threat for us. We can then distance ourselves and stand with the Azure Cloud sect against a common enemy. Strongly condemn. Strictly protest. Deeply regret. If it's the first scenario, we just need to have Miss prepare in advance, wear protective treasure armor, and at the critical moment, block a fatal blow for young friend Star Knight. He already favors Miss, and with the life-saving grace, he will surely be firmly in her grasp. Excellent strategy, excellent strategy. With an advisor like Steward Jia, why would our myriad manifestations sect not prosper? Sect master flatters me too much. Since Miss can't even reply to spiritual messages, it means she's being watched very closely. We need to find a way to get the message to her. That's a problem. Why are you back? Star Knight needs to go into seclusion for 3 months to comprehend sword intent, so I returned first. I sent you many spiritual messages, why didn't you reply? Ah, I forgot to recharge my spiritual message jade pendant with spirit stones. Cough, cough, it's good that you're back. Some things are better discussed in person. Steward Jia, why is your face red? Star Knight needs to go into seclusion. He will emerge in 3 months. 3 months later. Why so long? As I said, junior brother Star Knight has just broken through his sword intent and needs to go into seclusion to comprehend it. Comprehend what? He's only at the 5th level of chi condensation. Even if he broke through sword intent, he couldn't possibly be a match for us foundation establishment stage seniors, right? Yes, yes. If we don't compete soon, our thoughts won't be clear, which will also affect our cultivation. Alright, those who can't wait can register here. At that time, I will hand over the list to the sect master and say that these people are eager to betray the Azure Cloud sect and become the son-in-law of the Myriad Manifestations sect. Humph, 3 months is 3 months. For us cultivators, 3 months is like 3 seconds. That's right, that's right. A martial arts competition for a spouse or anything like that is ultimately irrelevant. Yes, everyone just wants to challenge a sword prodigy and improve their own strength. Seclusion chamber. Where is junior brother? Went into seclusion. Senior sister, is he really going to participate in the martial arts competition challenges? Until I can devise a better countermeasure, we can only react as things unfold. What's the point of this 3-month seclusion? The ones challenging him are all foundation establishment stage seniors. It's fine, he'll visit everyone in the sect who might participate in this martial arts competition during these 3 months. Ha! Ding! Fortune value plus 50. Ding! Fortune value plus 30. Ding! Fortune value plus 15. Cultivating blood evasion technique. Accumulated fortune value of 305 points. Mission complete. Draw count plus 1. Haha, finally completed another mission. Now only the nascent soul cave mansion mission remains. There are 3 years to go. I'll try my best to improve my strength and complete it just in time. Host, you've only just entered the cultivation world and have no memories of a previous host. Why is your speed of learning techniques so monstrous? What's monstrous about it? Let's not even mention how you instantly understand sword-related techniques because you merged with the sword spirit root. Just look at the blood evasion technique you just learned. Even someone with high comprehension would need at least half a month from learning to mastering it. Yet, host, you've almost mastered it in 2 hours. This is simply impossible. This sounds like something you've told me many times before. Exactly. Soul possession and corpse refinement. Merging with a demonic core. Supplying the divine soul to the sword spirit, plus this monstrous speed of learning techniques this time. Therefore, this system has reason to suspect that before you possessed this body, host, did you have any other fortuitous encounters? Ha! Before possessing the body, I was a university student. Does finding 100 yuan at the school gate count as a fortuitous encounter? After death, did anything happen on the way to the reincarnation tower or inside it? Ha! There was a female attendant in the reincarnation tower who made me draw a lottery, and then I came here. As for the road to the reincarnation tower, I never imagined it, but right here is human civilization. Ugh. What's wrong? Host. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but my head suddenly hurts like it's about to split open. Damn it. What is it? I was so close to remembering. Stop. Host, don't think anymore. Your divine soul's condition is not right. Host. My head hurts so much, what's going on? Did I pass out from the pain? Yes, host has been unconscious for 9 days. What? The last time my divine soul was drained, I was only unconscious for a week. This time, host's divine soul was interfered with by some unknown power, and its repair is very slow. What do you mean? To give you an analogy, if your divine soul is a computer, being drained is a physical attack, like smashing the computer. In this case, the bloodthirsty Xing Ye pearl can repair it quickly. But this time, the computer's exterior is undamaged, but it's infected with a virus internally. The bloodthirsty Xing Ye pearl is powerless in this situation. It was this system that spent these 9 days cracking that unknown force, which allowed the host to wake up. What was that unknown force? Where did it come from? It might be another bug in this system. In short, if you get a headache again when you try to remember something, absolutely do not try to recall it further. This time the system was lucky to crack it. If it happened again, host might never wake up. This is too much of a rip-off. This system is a bit tired, it might need to go into hibernation for a while. What? Don't worry, strictly speaking, I'm just a system administrator. During my hibernation, the system space, system store, and mission distribution will still function without my permission. Wait. What's wrong? Why do you need to hibernate? I already told you, cracking that rule of power consumed too much computational power. I'll rest for a bit and it'll be fine. Wait a minute. What kind of bug is this? Why are you so exhausted from fixing your own bug? And if you can really fix it, I hope you'll fix the bug of randomly issuing missions. I said it was a system bug because I didn't want you to worry. This virus not only infected you, but me too. System. Are you there? Say something. Error alert. Communication with the outside world is interrupted. Reason unknown. No response. It really went into hibernation. The lucky draw blind box has been delivered. This gift box is quite different from the last one. What? Strange. I didn't arrange for a lucky draw this time. Damn it. Is that why you cut off my contact with the outside world? Host, don't open it. There's a conspiracy. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a cultivation-dedicated clone. It looks exactly like me. How is this used? Please set gender. Isn't this my clone? Why can I set the gender? This gender option is too meticulous. Oh. Eve really turned into a girl. Please set identity. Can't go back. I just wanted to try it. What will happen if I choose shopping bag? What are all these messy options? Just younger sister, something normal. Setting successful. Initialization complete. Nice to meet you, I am your younger sister, Xing Ling. Good heavens, the name is already chosen. Can you explain how to use you? You can use me however you like, brother. I won't resist. You're leading someone to commit a crime with that kind of talk. I meant, aren't you a clone meant for cultivation assistance? How do you assist? Oh, you mean that. Simply put, my cultivation is bound to yours. If my cultivation increases, yours will increase simultaneously, and vice versa. So, the efficiency has doubled? No, with me, brother won't need to cultivate at all. As a cultivation clone, I can instantly absorb the spiritual energy from spirit stones. If you put me into the system space, I can also cultivate using fortune value. Ha! Fortune value can be used for cultivation too. Yes, this is my exclusive ability as a cultivation clone. By the way, it takes a quarter of an hour to consume 1 point of fortune value. How many low-grade spirit stones spiritual energy is equivalent to 1 point of fortune value? About 100. I suddenly feel motivated to earn fortune value. It would be even better if I could directly exchange it for spirit stones. Even with the less efficient fortune value for cultivation, my speed is 10 times yours, so brother has absolutely no need to waste time cultivating. This is quite practical. As long as I have fortune value, I can constantly be in a state of accelerated upgrade while idling. Do you have any other functions? Is this? We swapped bodies. Because my divine soul was separated from brother's, we can swap bodies by exchanging divine souls. So heavy. This function is also quite good. It can be used when I need to hide my identity. Time is precious. If there's nothing else, brother, please put me into the system space. I need to start cultivating. Oh, okay. Damn it. Host, don't listen to her. Eve never heard of fortune value being used for refinement. There's definitely a conspiracy here. The spirit stones in the system space might be useful later. You should use fortune value for cultivation for now. Alright. Who are you? What is your purpose in approaching the host? The one who cut off my communication with the outside world. This place doesn't belong to you anyway. Damn it. Communication with the system space is also being interfered with. Have I become so weak? It's all brother's fault for recklessly using my power before. I remember that thing was also put in here. Found it. What is she doing with the merged demonic core? What? Eating. She ate it. Ding. Realm upgrade. Realm upgrade. Realm upgrade. Current realm, Foundation Establishment Stage 5. What? Oh my, brother, do you miss me already after not seeing me for such a short time? What did you do? Why did I suddenly advance by a whole major realm? Didn't I tell you not to cultivate with spirit stones? I didn't use spirit stones, I just refined the merged demonic core from the system space. I can't sense it. It's really gone. Who told you to refine it? I was saving that to replace my spiritual root later. Do you want your brother to be a sword person forever? And that's a demonic core from 144 nascent soul stage demonic beasts. Why did I only go from chi condensation to foundation establishment? I didn't absorb its power, I used it as a spiritual root. Ha! To achieve the cultivation efficiency I discussed with brother earlier, refining that merged demonic core was a necessary step. So, the system's reward requires me to give up my personal possessions to become fully functional? To gain something, you must first let go of something. You won't be needing that merged demonic core anytime soon, brother, so it's better to let me absorb it to help you cultivate. Fine, I won't argue about the merged demonic core for now. Can you explain why I can't understand cultivation technique? Jade slips after you, the clone, appeared. I am a cultivation-specific clone, brother. All your cultivation-related abilities have been transferred to me. Not only did you swallow my stuff. You're also giving me a debuff, aren't you? How can this be considered a debuff? My proficiency in cultivating techniques will also be shared with brother. Sister, Eve taken charge of the most tedious part of cultivation for you. Brother, you just need to be responsible for showing off in front of others, acting cool, building a harem, finding many sisters-in-law, and having a large family. If you say so, then you are truly my sister. As your brother, I don't have much to give. I'll give you all these cultivation technique jade slips that I borrowed from senior sister. Thank you. Junior brother, come out for a moment. What is it, senior sister? Eve run into a bit of trouble. You've been in the inner sect for a month and need to undergo an assessment by the transmission elder. Then let's take the test. This assessment is a joint effort with the Myriad Phenomena sect. The new inner disciples from both sects will undergo the assessment together. Since we have fewer disciples here, the assessment venue has been arranged at the Myriad Phenomena sect. The disciples of the Myriad Phenomena sect have heard that the sect master's daughter is to be betrothed to someone at only the 5th level of chi condensation, and they have many complaints. Plus, with your breakthrough in sword intent, Lin Ziyuan must think he's been betrayed. You might face difficulties when you go to the Myriad Phenomena sect this time. Assessment, and earn the task reward for this assessment, DIY Cultivation Technique Voucher X1 earning 5,000 fortune value points. This will surely incur a lot of hatred. System, you don't want me to return alive from the Myriad Phenomena sect, do you? So, junior brother, you'd best tell Elder Jiao, who is leading the team, that your sword intent has reached a critical moment. Stop talking, senior sister. Cultivation is inherently defying the heavens. How can we cultivators fear a battle? Well said. Seclusion Chamber. Elder Jiao greetings, Elder Jiao. If Qingyun's sect had more disciples with the disposition of young friend Xing Ye, how could it not rise again? Elder Jiao flatters me. Nephew Lu, you can rest assured, this old woman will ensure young friend Xing Ye's safety while leading the team. Thank you for your concern, Elder Jiao. Alright, all other disciples have arrived, only you are missing. They are all in the gourd. Elder Jiao's gourd has unique spatial laws, making it much more comfortable inside than a regular spirit ship. Should I just jump in? Yes. Ugh. The direction of gravity has changed. I see the exit. Hahaha, let's see who my immortal sealing silk scarf has caught. I thought a once-in-a-millennium sword genius would be more impressive, and this is it. Senior brother Huang, let him out. Don't let him wet his pants in there. Hahaha, then senior brother Huang's immortal sealing silk scarf will be no good. Ding. Fortune value +5. What? How did he get out? This mist, blood. Blood evasion technique. Mission progress inner sect assessment, 5 out of 5,000. Oh, it seems that the fortune value acquired so far can be added to this mission. Is he crazy? This kid? Isn't the blood evasion technique used to save your life in a desperate situation? This requires burning vital blood. Each use will cause your realm to fall and damage your foundation. It's okay, it's okay. It's all my fault for being inexperienced and panicking. I thought I encountered an enemy attack. All you senior brothers and sisters are just joking with me, right? Yes, we were just joking. Yes, we just wanted to see the reaction speed of a sword genius. Aha. No one has any ill intentions. Oh, junior brother, your use of the blood evasion technique really scared us. So, everyone present participated in this joke, huh? Ha! I definitely won't blame all you senior brothers and sisters, but once we get out, if the sect master and the elders find out that I, this sword genius, have had my foundation damaged because of your joke, I can't speculate on their reaction. Damn it! This kid deliberately set a trap and dragged us all into it. Damn! I was just watching the show. How did something happen? Too despicable. Too insidious. Ding! Fortune value plus 6 ding. Fortune value plus 8 ding. Fortune value plus 12 ding. Fortune value plus 1 ding. Fortune value plus 9 not bad, not bad. Excellent effect. Everyone really meant no harm. Junior brother, can you please not tell the sect master and the elders? It's fine, but I can't explain if my foundation is damaged. How about everyone contribute some spirit stones for me to buy some restorative pills? Damn it. I really want to beat him up. This is extortion. This is too shameless. But fortune value plus 9 ding. Fortune value plus 18 ding. Fortune value plus 10 fellow disciples, you are all confused. How come I don't know anything about the blood evasion technique at all? This junior brother's foundation damage is likely due to a cultivation mishap and has nothing to do with anyone present. Junior brother, do not slander us. Right. He's alone, and there are so many of us. Let's see who the elder believes, him or us. Yes. His reason doesn't hold water. No matter how panicked one is, no one would use the blood evasion technique unless it's a matter of life and death. Oh, junior brother, your use of the blood evasion technique really scared us. We were just joking. Please watch the VCR. Ah. This kid actually recorded a recording stone. What kind of person is this? Shameless. So shameless. Ding. Fortune value plus 14 ding. Fortune value plus 22 fortune value plus 16 fortune value plus 8 idiot. If you had taken it out in front of the elder, I really wouldn't have been able to do anything to you. Good. Senior brother Huang Zilong. Snatch his recording stone. Gulp. Ding. Fortune value plus 20. You're asking for death. What is this move? The posture is so strange, there's no leverage point, so it shouldn't have much power. But senior brother Huang looks like he's in a lot of pain, he's wearing a protective garment of high-grade profound tier. I'll kill you. This is an offensive technique developed by Xing Ye during his seclusion. He treats every part of his body as a sword and controls them with multiple sword control techniques. It has the characteristic of making the body extremely agile and its movement trajectory difficult to predict. In addition, sword techniques can be superimposed on physical attacks. So fast. Dealing double critical damage to the enemy, as if they were punched and stabbed simultaneously. Ding. Fortune value plus 32. Gurgle AIE. Quadruple limb strike. So strong. It's just that the posture is too contorted. Huang Zilong has the cultivation of the third level of foundation establishment, wears a profound tier protective garment, and wields the family's earthly tier spiritual artifact, the flowing cloud fan, yet he's being beaten without any ability to retaliate. Ah! Fan blade tornado. Such a strong wind. It blew my hairstyle all messy. You're not in the chi condensation stage at all. Yes, I never said I was in the chi condensation stage. How long are you all going to watch? Aren't you coming to help me take this kid down? If anyone comes to help, he'll use the blood evasion technique to escape outside and hand the recording stone directly to the elder. Do you think we're stupid? Every time you use the blood evasion technique, you need to slowly recover your vital blood. Ha. Ga. Stimulating, isn't it? Is this kid a monster? Who uses the blood evasion technique repeatedly? Does he have an inexhaustible supply of vital blood? Anyone who wants to help him will also have to cover the cost of compensating for the foundation damage from my several uses of the blood evasion technique. Huh. I didn't even notice there was a room here. I'll go in and see what's inside. Let's go, let's check it out together. I'm going too. Me too. Alright, it's just the two of us left. I have a few newly developed moves that I need you to help me test the power of. No. Myriad Phenomena Sect, we've arrived. Huang Zilong. What happened to you? To Elder, this disciple was practicing the 7 injuries fist. Nonsense, who trains like that? Take this, so you don't get laughed at. Yes. Elder Jiao is truly punctual. As expected. Follow me. My sect disciples are also ready. Myriad Phenomena Sect, Inner Sect Transmission, Elder Dai Yuan, Nascent Soul, Early Stage. Very good, little brat. You actually dared to come. Since you're here, don't plan on leaving. The sect master's daughter, are you in the sect? My name is Xing Ye. I don't recall giving you a transmission mark, and aren't you supposed to be in seclusion? That's not important. I need you to do me a favor. Myriad Phenomena Sect Martial Practice Arena. This joint assessment for new inner disciples from both sects will be presided over by me. Those who fail will be demoted from inner to outer sect. The disciple who places first in the assessment can accompany us to participate in this year's Zhanglan Grand Competition. I heard senior sister Qingxin's fiancé is also a new inner disciple. Only at the 5th level of Qi condensation, entered through the back door. How would they dare to participate in the assessment? What breakthrough in sword intent, it's mostly, for a bit of prestige. As expected, they are all quite hostile towards me. A quick search reveals all these transmissions are targeting me. In that case. Much better. All eyes on me. I have an announcement. I am Qingxin's fiancé, Xing Ye. Those who want to curry favor with me, the future son-in-law of the sect master, hurry up. This opportunity won't come again. This kid is too arrogant. Don't stop me. I'm going to beat him to death. What is the sect master thinking? To betroth senior sister Xing Ye to such a wretch. Ding. Fortune value plus 19 ding. Fortune value plus 13 ding. Fortune value plus 23 ding. Fortune value plus 30 ding. Fortune value plus 26 blissful. I gained over 1,000 points all at once. Elder Jiao, your sect's sword genius is quite high profile. Heh. Young friend Xing Ye, although I promise to guarantee your safety, don't make things more difficult for me like this. It's senior sister Xing Ye. Senior sister is here. Senior sister Xing Ye even posted flyers for a martial arts contest to find a husband herself to oppose the engagement. She must be absolutely fed up with this kid. Senior sister must have heard his boastful words just now. Hurry up and humiliate him in front of everyone. Tell him he's delusional to think he can have her. Go, Xing Ye hubby. Come here. Am I hallucinating? What did senior sister Xing Xian just call him? Damn it. Senior sister Xing Xian must have fallen for his evil magic. I'm going to report it to the sect master. Ah. It burns so much. I'm going to kill that guy. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. Ding. Fortune value plus 19 ding. Fortune value plus 9 ding. Fortune value plus 15. Ding. Fortune value plus 16. That kid is quite committed, he actually shaved his head bald. Fortune value plus 13. Mission progress inner sect assessment, damn it. I'm still so far away. It feels like the difficulty of earning fortune value has increased as my level has risen. Elder Dai Yuan, perhaps we shouldn't let so many people watch. I fear it might affect the disciples' performance. Elder Jiao, this is how we temper their spirits. What do we cultivators have to fear from an audience? You brat. It's not that I'm afraid you'll be killed by the rioting crowd, old woman. Divine sense transmission, if you chase everyone away, where will I earn the remaining fortune value from? Let's follow Elder Jiao's suggestion. All disciples watching, leave immediately. No. Ah. Killing intent. I feel such dense killing intent. If you shut your mouth, there won't be so much killing intent. It's here. I feel it. This killing intent is loosening my bottleneck. Huh. What kind of act is this? If killing intent can loosen bottlenecks, then wouldn't all those demonic cultivators be invincible? Lily Ai's senior sister Xing Xian actually fancies this clown. Cloaking garment parameter setting level cloaking. This is the aura of the foundation establishment stage. He actually broke through. How is this possible? The level is still increasing. Foundation establishment first level foundation establishment second level foundation establishment third level. Level cloaking anger cloaking. The surge of aura has stopped. He didn't even take a foundation establishment pill, nor did he go into seclusion. He just reached foundation establishment so easily. And he directly broke through from the mid-chi condensation stage to the mid-foundation establishment stage. How does one break through like this? Hahaha. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone present for helping me cultivate with your killing intent. My current strength would be impossible without everyone's silent hard work. And diligent efforts. I can't take it anymore. Even if I'm punished, I'm going to kill him. Count me in. Let's go together. Idiot. Acting so arrogant on someone else's territory, you've angered everyone. I'll add fuel to the fire later, instigate a riot, and then I'll kill you in the chaos. I also want to thank my brother Huang Zilong for being my sparring partner without asking for anything in return, allowing me to improve all the techniques Eve mastered. Ding. Fortune value plus 17 ding. Fortune value plus 22 ding. Fortune value trying to shift the blame. Your methods are too crude. Do you really think the inner disciples of other sects are all fools? Brother Huang, are you okay? You're bleeding. You've already sacrificed enough for me. And now you're injured protecting me. What happened? Something just grabbed my arm. This. Hair. Don't worry, Brother Huang. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. When I become the strongest, I'll scatter the ashes of these guys. Ding. This is too much. Threatening us on our own territory. Brothers, let's go together. The law doesn't punish the masses. If I don't beat this kid so badly that even his mother wouldn't recognize him today, I'll write my surname backward. Ding. Mission complete. Obtain technique DIY coupon X1. Brother Huang. They're desperate. Be careful not to get caught in the crossfire. Hurry and use that ancient teleportation talisman I gave you to leave this place. What are you doing? Are you rebelling? I'll be going ahead. Damn it. This kid actually used the blood evasion technique to escape. His brother is still here. Restrain him. Don't let him activate the ancient teleportation talisman. No. I didn't. Wait. Everyone, calm down. Listen to me explain. Huh. What a coincidence. You've come at the perfect time. Well, settle both old and new scores. Little friend, you're being foolish. I already told you I'd protect you, why would you use the blood evasion technique that damages your foundation? What's going on? This spatial fluctuation. Is it a teleportation array? Where is this? Oh my, so many people have come at once. Senior Lin. What is the meaning of this? Little brat, you thought it was fun to toy with me before, didn't you? Huh. You acted with Xing Ye, pretending to be foolish to make me hand over the mine, then made a grand show of breaking through with sword intent to slap my face. Ah, no, you're overthinking it. I never took you seriously. Senior Lin, you are highly respected, why stoop to the level of a junior? No, Elder Lin, this is called seeking revenge without delay. Only then can one's mind be clear and one's lifespan extended. Haha, young sect master, you understand this old man very well. There's nothing for my sister and me here. Well, be going now. Elder Lin, you can deal with this brat slowly. Young sect master, don't rush off either. It's not just this brat who offended me, but also sect master Xing Ye who acted with him. Huh. Making this brat wish he were dead is easy, but to get revenge on that old fellow Xing Ye, he'll need the young sect master's help. Elder Lin jokes, you should speak to my father about that. Heh, your father betrothed his own daughter to this brat to curry favor with him, so I can only count on the young sect master. Then, what does Elder Lin want this junior to do? If the young sect master and his sister are both harmed by Xing Ye, then the sect master will surely cancel the alliance and attack Xing Yun's sect directly. Lin Ziyuan, I heard that the previous sect master of Myriad Phenomena sect was indebted to you. Are you going to harm his descendant just because of a damaged ego? Heh, whether there was a debt is something I said myself. After all, no sect would refuse a grandmaster alchemist at the nascent soul stage. What do you mean by that? I watched you grow up, so I'll let you die knowing the truth. I was the one who killed Cheng Lingyun, the former sect master of Myriad Phenomena sect. I heard he obtained an ancient heavenly tier artifact, and I wanted to take a look. Unfortunately, he stubbornly refused to admit it. I used a few tricks and set him up to be killed while we were out treasure hunting. Finally, through soul-searching, I learned that he obtained a treasure map detailing the location of the heavenly tier artifact. He didn't tell anyone about this, he only hid the treasure map in a secret compartment of the sect's treasury. You once said you were saved by my grandfather at the cost of his life, and therefore you wanted to repay his kindness. I just wanted to get my hands on that treasure map. As a result, your father has always been wary of me. Even though I have always wholeheartedly helped your sect, he never gave me any opportunity to enter the treasury. Now, as soon as Xing Ye sect and Myriad Phenomena sect go to war, my opportunity will arise. Your plan is excellent, but unfortunately, with me here, you won't succeed. Hahaha, with just you, a golden core stage-old hag. Secret technique. Spring return technique. Such potent life force. Little friend, step back. I'll try to finish this quickly. Jiao. Elder Jiao. Jiao Mihai, Youth Edition, Nascent Soul 3rd level. Haha, I thought Xing Ye sect only had 5 Nascent Soul stage cultivators left. Did you have a hidden trump card like this? This secret technique wasn't originally for me, but I promised to protect young friend Xing Ye, and I won't go back on my word. Hahaha, Elder Lin, she thinks she's got you cornered because she believes you're not good at fighting. How foolish. A master craftsman's strength doesn't lie in combat, but in their connections. Zhao Xuan, Rogue Cultivator, Nascent Soul 4th level. Ouyang Guai, Rogue Cultivator, Nascent Soul 3rd level. Back then, Qingling Yun was at Nascent Soul 6th level, yet I still managed to kill him, didn't I? This is troublesome, these two are on par with me. You few, come in. We're doomed. Absolutely doomed. Elder Jiao can't possibly defeat 3 Nascent Soul stage cultivators. Are you able to hear me, my clone? What's up, brother? How long at the earliest would it take to master the godly grief art? Ding. Godly grief art, mastered. Huh. That fast? As I said, just leave all the cultivation matters to me. What are you spacing out for? I'm wondering, how will that old bastard manage to make Myriad Phenomena sect believe that you two were killed by me? I can think of one possibility. To prevent a situation like the previous sect master's unclear demise, the sect spent a large sum from the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion to purchase a secret technique for use on important individuals within the sect. As long as the caster perishes, one can inquire with the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion for the images they saw in the hour before their death. My brother and I have both been subjected to this secret technique. Indeed, once one knows about such a matter beforehand, they can exploit it. This is an absolute secret. How would a guest elder know about it? Well, know once we verify it. Huh. How do we verify it? Let's go together. This old hag is about to collapse. Excellent. Come closer. Elder Jiao. I'm here to help. Nonsense. Why are you out here? Young sect master's meteor hammer. Xing Ye, Illinois, your ancestor. Huh. Ding. Fortune value plus 267. What's wrong? Are these few old monsters so afraid of this newly refined weapon of mine? Refine my grandmother. Let me go. Brat, even with a hostage, you're only at the foundation establishment stage. Elder Jiao. Help. Ah. It's breaking. It's breaking. Damn it. Ah, sorry. The truth is clear. The old bastard who let go first is the young sect master's birth mother. The greatest love is to let go. Ding. Fortune value plus 146. Brat. I'll tear your mouth apart later. Careful. Damn it. If I get hit by that sword, my life force will be drained. It's not being drained, it's being absorbed by that old hag. Excellent. They've become hesitant. It seems they really know about the secret technique the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion applied to Xing Ye and Xing Ye. Young friend Xing Ye, you and Xing Ye hide in the gourd later. This trapping formation they've set up shouldn't be able to withstand the power of my nascent soul's self-destruction. Divine sense transmission. If I self-destruct my nascent soul, they'll be caught off guard and severely injured. The gourd is my natal artifact. With spiritual energy of the same origin, it should be able to withstand it. Furthermore, it's already set up, the moment I perish, it will take you back to myriad phenomena sect at maximum speed. Wait. Elder Jiao, we have the advantage right now, it's useless. Even with a hostage, they can't activate large-scale techniques. This secret technique of mine won't last long either. If I fall back to the golden core stage, we'll be doomed. Elder Jiao, you were dragged into this because of me. How can I just stand by and watch you, little friend? Don't say such reckless things. I'm not just saving you, I'm also saving the future of Xing Ye sect. That's right. In this situation, her method is already the best solution, brother. All the strongest individuals in history have achieved their power by stepping over the bodies of countless others. Brother, you shouldn't have the mindset of a weakling who can't abandon personal attachments, right? Silence. Elder 11, how does this trapping formation compare to the condensing evil and refining soul formation? They aren't the same type of formation, but in terms of pure defense, condensing evil and refining soul is stronger. Why are you asking this? Little friend. What? It didn't break. Little friend, don't be rash. Hide in the gourd first. Naive boy. This trapping formation was created by the three of us together. Do you think you, a mere foundation establishment stage cultivator, can break it? The sturdiness is acceptable. WH-. Ha. It's just too thin. Sister. Quickly use the blood evasion technique to return to myriad phenomena sect and seek reinforcements. Brother, I'm just a clone. This task is beyond my capabilities. I'm sorry, sister. True powerhouses must abandon personal attachments. You motherf ***. Ding. Fortune value plus 368. What's going on? Where did that person come from? Old monster. You're fast. Catch her. Run, little sister. Ah. Damn it. Don't worry, little friend. I'll block them with my life to buy time for your sister. Senior old monster, you go quickly. I'll hold her off. Ha. Little friend. What are you doing? My sister will be fine. I'm just doing this to let her share the burden for us. It's just delaying the inevitable. That girl's aura is only at foundation establishment. It won't take old monster long to deal with her. Elder Jiao, take me into the gourd first. Little friend, have you finally figured it out? I haven't figured it out yet. Listen to my commands later. Ha. Elder 11, use your full strength to make these two get as close as possible. Then they will turn on each other, and you can eliminate one of them in the chaos. Little friend can use divine sense transmission at foundation establishment stage. And why do you say they will turn on each other? He's fine, just fainted. Correctly. If it unfolds completely according to my planned strategy. Godly grief art. This old hag's strength is weakening, she can't hold on much longer. Ugh. Lin Ziyuan. You actually plotted against our family. Gah. Damn it. Gah. Xuan. Nascent soul emerges. Old man. At this point, you're still pretending. I'll take you down with me even if I die. Damn it. He's going to self-destruct his nascent soul. What are you going crazy about? What did I do to you? Soul-stealing pot, Earth-grade mid-tier magical artifact. I won't let you off, even if you're a low-level ghost. There's actually a magical artifact specifically targeting nascent souls. Good thing I didn't self-destruct my nascent soul, and they actually turned on each other. How did little friend manage to do it? What's going on? Why are they all unconscious? The principle of the godly grief art is to first contaminate the divine consciousness within one sea of consciousness, turning it into a virus-like existence. Then, use the viral divine consciousness to inject it into the opponent's sea of consciousness, causing their sea of consciousness to become chaotic and unable to mobilize spiritual energy, but you will also lose your combat effectiveness. But the prerequisite for using it is that the difference in realms with the opponent is not too great, because the sea of consciousness has a self-defense mechanism, and low-level cultivators' divine consciousness attacks cannot break through the divine consciousness defenses of high-level cultivators. However, there is an exception. That is divine sense transmission. Although divine sense transmission is also sending divine consciousness, the divine consciousness occupied by the voice information is extremely small. Therefore, under normal circumstances, cultivators' seas of consciousness have no defense against voice transmission and will receive it by default. Greetings, Senior. But the transmission editor breaks this rule, allowing for the transmission of divine sense messages carrying massive amounts of information at once. Copy 9,999 copies of Conquest launched. So Xing Ye thought, could he use the godly grief art first, and then use the transmission editor to send his viral divine consciousness out as massive information? Thus, the purpose of bypassing the divine consciousness defense and detonating the godly grief art directly in the opponent's sea of consciousness is achieved. Of course, the editor must also be used to disguise it as Lin Ziyuan sending a divine sense message to Zhao Xuan, making Zhao Xuan mistakenly believe that Lin Ziyuan used the godly grief art to ambush him. If the two are close enough, Zhao Xuan has a high probability of retaliating in anger, and under Lin Ziyuan's lack of preparedness, he will be severely wounded. At this point, as long as Elder Diao can seize the opportunity, there is a high probability that he can directly eliminate one of them. If the plan succeeds, the battle situation will be completely reversed. What exactly did you do? I want to know too. Little friend, what did you do? This is too divine. But I can't hold on much longer. The effect of this secret technique is about to expire, and my cultivation has already dropped to the first level of nascent soul. In Lin Ziyuan's eyes, silent, inscrutable. Baffling and bizarre moves. Deliberately lowering his aura to provoke me into attacking. Damn it! How can Xing Ye's sect hide such a monster? Fortunately, she probably can't break the trapping formation for now. Let's go find Ouyang Guai first. If the trapping formation holds long enough, there's still a chance to call for reinforcements. Fortunately, Lin Ziyuan is suspicious and was scared away. Old monster, what are you doing? Where's that girl? Hey, why are you? Phew damn it, I can't break through. If I don't get out quickly, we'll be in trouble if they return. I can't waste the escape opportunity little friend created, I need to do this before my cultivation falls back to the golden core stage. I'm sorry, but this was the only method I could choose in the end. But then again, Eve lived long enough. It's just a shame I won't be able to witness little friend's growth firsthand. Little friend's sister. When did she arrive? How did I not sense her at all? Oh no. She's probably already been controlled by that nascent soul old monster. Stop. What are you trying to do? Myriad Phenomena Sect, Spiritual Medicine Pavilion. Ah, Senior Sister Lu. Where is my junior brother? I heard he was injured, is it serious? Quite serious. He was ganged up on. How could he be injured to this extent, unforgivable? You're finished. It's all your fault for causing your senior sister's old flame, MWH, to end up like this. Ha. Senior sister, I'm sorry, I didn't know you and senior brother Huang Zilong were old flames. Who is that? I don't have an old flame. I don't even know him. You don't know him, yet, unforgivable. I mistook him for junior brother Xing Ye. So I'm actually senior sister's old flame. Call me sister and I might let you be my second wife. Damn it, Xing Ye. You absolutely owe me an explanation today. Never mind, I can accept it another day. Myriad Phenomena Sect, Council Hall. Now, if Xing Ye's sect and Myriad Phenomena Sect go to war, my opportunity will arise. This is the account of events recorded by little friend Xing Ye. I never expected that the former sect master was actually killed by Lin Ziyuan. This old bastard. Eve been treating the murderer of my father as an honored guest all this time. From now on, Myriad Phenomena Sect will be in an endless feud with him. I understand your feelings, Sect Master Li, but if he becomes desperate and leaks information about the heaven-grade artifact, it could be detrimental to us. Heh, this is the map of his father's legacy that the old man spoke of. If the sect's treasure vault formation hadn't been upgraded 5 years ago, I wouldn't have discovered that hidden compartment. The location on this map. It seems Sect Master Qing Xian has also discovered it. The heaven-grade artifact recorded on this map is the demonic sword currently sealed beneath your sect. 10 years ago, this place was discovered by a small sect called Bamboo Mountain Sect, which triggered the demonic sword rebellion. Although the demonic sword is also heaven-grade, the demon's refining system is completely different from ours. It has no reference value. If Lin Ziyuan knew that the thing he's been chasing for so many years is actually the demonic sword that people can now visit freely, I wonder what he'd think. The former sect master was benevolent. He must have sensed the ill omen of this map back then and deliberately concealed it, only for Lin Ziyuan to kill him. Then it's strange. If Qing Lingyun didn't tell anyone, how did Lin Ziyuan find out? Heavenly Mystery Pavilion. It makes sense. The divinations from the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion are usually vague. Perhaps they predicted Qing Lingyun's connection to a heaven-grade artifact, which is why Lin Ziyuan approached them. It's just that they didn't predict the heaven-grade artifact was actually a demonic sword, otherwise Lin Ziyuan wouldn't have been so persistent. Damn that Heavenly Mystery Pavilion. If they didn't have the Nether Palace backing them, they would have been wiped out countless times by now. The situation is clear now. Sect Master Li, you should publicly announce the matter of the demonic sword treasure map immediately. Exactly. Everyone has preconceived notions. If Lin Ziyuan spreads the news that our sect possesses a heaven-grade artifact first, and then you explain that it's actually a demonic sword, people might not believe you. But if we announce it first, stating that the former sect master, considering the well-being of the world, concealed the location of the demonic sword and was then harmed by the villain Lin Ziyuan, and then our two sects issue a joint warrant, Lin Ziyuan will be completely put on the defensive. Fine. Even if we can't capture him, I will make it so he has to live the rest of his life as a timid turtle. Elder Jiao, does your secret technique last for this long? Little friend Xing Ye replenished my vitality and even filled this gourd to the brim. It will last for half a month. He also said that if it's not enough, I can go to him to replenish it. Half a month. What astonishing vital energy is that? He was so weak last time when he took out the goo worm. It's probably because little friend broke through to Foundation establishment. The consumption this time wasn't as great. What? He reached Foundation establishment. I remember he was only at the 5th level of chi condensation a month ago. Yes, I was also greatly surprised. He didn't just break through normally, he went directly from the 5th level of chi condensation to the 5th level of Foundation establishment. Huh? Elder Jiao, are you joking? It's the absolute truth. He broke through on the spot during the inner disciple assessment. Many people witnessed it. Hahaha. Is that sect master Qing Xian's laughter? Did something good happen? Humph, after all, he took in a peerless genius disciple. I heard that they were able to resolve Lin Ziyuan's crisis this time thanks to that person named Xing Ye. Unbelievable. Breaking through across major realms is already astonishing, but to be able to influence a battle at the nascent soul level with only Foundation establishment strength. It seems Qing Yun's sect is about to turn its misfortune into fortune. Sect Master, you don't need to worry. Eve already confirmed with Miss Sheener that Xing Ye is so infatuated with her that he has become her devoted follower. As a father, saying this is a bit unfair to my daughter. But I can hardly imagine any man being so infatuated with her. This is what Miss Sheener recorded. Sheener, you are my only one. Both worlds have changed. How can it be easy to return? Confirmed, you are my only one. I say I love you while talking to the transmission jade alone. I truly love you. Good. Very good. This song is written with deep emotion, it's definitely genuine. Qing Xian, that old fellow, still doesn't know that the genius disciple he cultivated has already become a pawn in my daughter's hands. Why is Sect Master Li also laughing now? Heh, he just likes to follow trends. Sheener is with Xing Ye now, right? Yes, they are at the Spiritual Medicine Pavilion. I'll go take a look. Isn't that Qinyan sect's Lu Qinyan? Why is she so angry? Cough, cough, that, although you are still young, you should also know restraint. No. Sect Master Li, I didn't. My daughter also said it's not appropriate here, but your future son-in-law is a bit impatient. Young people, this sect leader understands. Just don't let it affect your cultivation. Xing Ye wants to take my daughter back to Qinyan sect. He says he feels a bit constrained fighting on home turf and didn't perform well. Approved. Sect Master, what is their relationship like? Inseparable. Solid. Why are you slandering my reputation out of the blue? The more Dad thinks our relationship is good, the more freedom he'll have. When are you returning to Qinyan sect? I'll wait for Elder Jiao to notify me. Oh. I know you're very curious about the secrets I hold. If I were curious, would you tell me? As a gesture of sincerity for our cooperation, I'll confess one thing to you first. A recording stone. Is it related to that evil cultivator? Hey. Putting it here, if someone sees it. Sheena, you are my only one. Both worlds have changed. Actually, when I asked you to sing that song, I secretly recorded it with a stone. Are you looking for trouble? As a thank you for drawing hatred towards me on the martial arts field, I can also do one thing for you. Then sing a love song, and include my name in it. You're making such a strange request because you want to record it and blackmail me, aren't you? No, I just recorded it because I thought it sounded nice. Little friend Xing Ye, I'm done here. Shall we return to the sect together? Coming. Why is this woman following us? Is my sister still angry with her big sister? Who is your sister? By the way, I forgot to tell you, they'll be going into seclusion again when I return to the sect. Senior sister, would you like to listen to a song? Actually, my sword intent has already stabilized, so I don't need to go into seclusion. What song? Sect Master. I'm ready. Let's hurry back to the sect. Jingyang Peak, Disciple Residences. I miss this bed so much. But why don't I feel as relaxed as I do at home? Why? You should tell me your motive. Junior brother has now influenced battles at the nascent soul level. Do you think participating in your make-believe martial arts competition for marriage is still meaningful? But Eve already sent out the invitations. It's okay. While junior brother Xing Ye is in seclusion, Eve already visited all the fellow disciples above the foundation establishment stage. Even if the competition is held normally, it would just be a mock match. Your performance in this incident has indeed far exceeded my expectations. There's no need for a test anymore. So what? What's the reward for passing the test? I need you to get me 5 drops of essence blood from nascent soul stage cultivators, each with a different elemental spiritual root: gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Are you crazy? Junior brother just reached foundation establishment. Don't worry about that. It doesn't require actually killing nascent soul cultivators. The Joyous Union sect has a secret technique that only inner disciples can access, which requires essence blood from high-level cultivators for cultivation. That's why their past sect masters and elders, before they perished, would extract all their essence blood and preserve it in the ancestral land for future generations to cultivate. As long as one becomes an inner disciple of the Joyous Union sect, they get one chance to enter the ancestral land. But the Joyous Union sect has always only accepted female disciples. How will junior brother get in? They also accept male disciples, but only as vessels for dual cultivation. With your talent, you can easily become a high-level vessel and enter the inner sect. Oh, no, I don't have that kind of talent. Even if you could actually do it, why would junior brother take such a huge risk for you, just because you hold proof of his corpse refining identity? Isn't that enough? It's not enough. You've seen junior brother's talent. If you reveal his identity as a corpse refiner, at most he'll leave Sky Dome continent for the boundless sea, which is a more suitable place for his cultivation. Are you willing to abandon your senior sister and go to the boundless sea? I'm not willing. At worst, I'll go with him. Senior sister, you've finally agreed to elope with me. I'm trying to gain leverage for you. Can you stop messing around? Sigh, fine. Then I'll add one more condition. Your storage ring from your previous life is with me. If you help me obtain the essence blood, I'll return it to you. The storage ring from this Boda's previous life. What? Is there something important inside? Damn it. If the system hadn't gone offline, I could have asked what was inside. How can you prove the ring is with you? What's inside? There's a marriage certificate between you and the third princess of Kangwan Kingdom. Wah! Such an important matter, and that trash system didn't tell me. Junior brother has a marriage certificate with the princess of Kangwan Kingdom. Have they already gotten married? I'm just making it up. Are you trying to cooperate or not? I was just testing you. Why do I feel like you don't know what's inside either? After becoming a corpse refiner, many memories from my previous life were lost. Is that so? That's right, a corpse refiner can't possibly be possessed. Yes, yes. Then, do you remember this item? It was in your storage ring. It seems to be a fragment of a spiritual artifact, but the material is very special. Even Lin Ziyuan hasn't seen it. Identify. Creation system. Outer shell fragment. System shell. What is that? Does the system on me have a physical form? What's wrong, junior brother? It is indeed something from my ring. So, what's your relationship with that evil cultivator? He saved me once when I was young, and I also helped him with some things. You helped him even knowing he was an evil cultivator. And knowing his personality, he definitely had an ulterior motive for saving you. Regardless of his motives, he's dead now. Besides, at first, I only helped him connect the beast-taming sect with purchasing demon cores. We lost contact after that, and I only found him again 4 years ago. What's the reason? I want to resurrect 2 people who died in the demonic sword calamity. Eve never heard of any magic technique that can resurrect the dead. Yes, I've searched all the ancient texts in this cultivation world, and there are no related records. But Elder Du is not from this cultivation world. He's from a higher-level cultivation planet. He said he fled here because he was being chased. Eve witnessed his methods and feel he's telling the truth. Even if it's true, you're playing with fire. It doesn't matter, as long as he can help me. And then? Did you succeed? Just the last step, find the essence blood of 5 cultivators with innate spiritual roots of gold, wood, water, fire, and earth, who have at least reached the nascent soul stage. Elder Du originally had a way to obtain it, but he died. When I received news of his death, I was truly desperate. Later, from the recording stone, I saw that you, as his corpse refiner, actually had consciousness and even completed your sword intent breakthrough. When I first contacted you, I suspected that Elder Du had possessed you. Although ID never heard of anyone possessing a corpse refiner, Elder Du was from a higher-level cultivation planet. However, after interacting with you, I realized you weren't him. So, with the mindset of trying anything, I wanted to see if you could help me. As a result, your performance far exceeded my expectations. Whether it's a threat or a plea, now I can only place my hope in you. If you can really help me get the essence blood, I can agree to anything you ask. Then I have a few questions for you. Please speak. Did you kill Wang Deng and Wang Ju, the grandfather and grandson duo? No, but I was the one who initially set it up for Elder Du to capture Wang Deng. Do you know how many fellow disciples of mine were harmed by their collusion with that evil cultivator? Elder Du and I made a bet at the time. If Wang Deng had refused Elder Du's demands and died without yielding after being captured, I would have erased his memory and let him go. Elder Du wouldn't have targeted your sect's disciples then. But unfortunately, he was just a piece of trash. So you're saying that evil cultivator has other accomplices who killed the Wangs? I don't know about that. Second question, how did you know I was a corpse refiner? When I visited Elder Du 2 years ago, he happened to be refining you. He said you tried to ambush him and that you had many strange techniques, and he almost fell for them. To receive such an evaluation from that evil cultivator, it seems the previous host was quite capable, just unlucky to have been killed by a mission. Then how did my storage ring end up in your hands? He casually tossed it to me. Your birthday is coming soon. I'll give you this. It's a pretty nice looking storage ring, and there's nothing inside that an old man like me could use. What a guy, giving away a deceased person's belongings as a birthday gift. This old bastard. Last question, who are the people you want to resurrect? One is my mother, and the other is my friend. I have nothing else to ask. Senior sister, do you? Me neither. Then do you agree to this deal? I refuse. Huh. That storage ring is optional for me. As for my identity as a corpse refiner, you can expose it quickly. I'm in a hurry to elope with senior sister. Hey. Besides, I don't think that evil cultivator will actually help you. His methods are probably flawed. Sometimes, you need to know when to let go and stop living in the past. Earn 20,000 creation points in the Joyous Union sect. Mission success, mission failure, damn it. This mission. Is it purely against me? Mission refresh ticket. This is actually useful. If I randomly get a mission that's a death sentence like my previous hosts, I can use this to refresh it. It's like a lifesaver against this buggy system. I understand, I'll find a way myself. I'll have my father break off the engagement. Eve caused you trouble during this time. Wait a minute. You said before that you could agree to any conditions, right? Hey. What are you doing taking off your clothes? Isn't this what it's for? Do I look like the kind of shallow person who would do that? Then what if I were senior sister? Then I'll make a shallow exception this once. I'll kill you. To be clear, I can go to the Joyous Union sect, but I can't guarantee I can obtain the essence blood. I can. What are your conditions? Besides returning my storage ring, you must also publicly apologize and announce that you colluded with an evil cultivator, causing the deaths of many outer disciples in my sect. Of course, you cannot reveal any information detrimental to the Xing Ye sect. Alright, anything else? Not for now. I'll add more if I think of anything. Little friend Xing Ye, please come to the sect hall. The sect master is calling me. Go ahead. I'll keep an eye on things here. Don't you find it strange? According to him, he could have refused me, but in the end, he agreed to go to the Joyous Union sect. What are you trying to say? If I admit to those crimes now, at a time when both sects are allied, it will bring immeasurable losses to the sect. The Qin Yun sect will hold absolute dominance in this alliance. But he's only been in your sect for less than 2 months. Would he take such a big risk to go to the Joyous Union sect just to secure benefits for the sect? Plus, he mentioned earlier that you finally agreed to elope with him. What exactly are you trying to say? Sigh, they say senior sister of Qin Yun sect is exceptionally intelligent, but I didn't expect her to be so naive when it comes to matters of the heart. WH-. He must have proposed running away with you before, right? But you probably used the excuse that the sect has been good to you, and you can't leave, thereby shutting him down. At that time, indeed, I can't. My master saved my life, and as the senior sister, I have an obligation to find out the truth and give an explanation to the deceased junior brothers and sisters. What he's doing now is repaying the sect's kindness on your behalf. So that when the time comes that you two absolutely must leave, you can do so with a clear conscience. Junior brother is doing this for me, since you're not willing to back down, then he'll join your sect. Cherish it well. Don't wait until the day he's snatched away by someone else and then regret it. Disciple greets sect master, greets elder 11. Your performance in the Lin Ziyuan incident this time was truly outstanding. This sect master intends to promote you to chief disciple, replacing Wang Deng as the senior brother of the inner sect. What do you say? Thank you for your generous regard, sect master, but I have a request. Oh. Tell me. In terms of seniority, I'd prefer to still be behind senior sister. Calling me junior sister suddenly feels strange. Ahem, that's easy to arrange. I thought it was some big demand. Little friend, how is your sister? I knew you'd ask about this. Thank you for your concern, Elder Jiao. She's out of danger now. What's wrong, brother? You brat. I told you I need to be in seclusion to recover. It's something. Is it in the storage ring? It didn't have any magical energy fluctuations when it appeared last time. Could it be affected by that formation? Elder Jiao urgently brought you back to the Myriad Forms sect because he feared Lin Ziyuan would return, so he didn't have time to ask for details. What exactly is your sister? This, you tricked me, now let's see how you explain this. As everyone knows, living beings cannot be stored in storage rings. So this is actually a corpse refiner made from my sister. Huh. My sister, Xing Dahua, disappeared 2 years ago. I've been searching for her. Ding. Creation point plus 68. Later, I met senior sister and learned she was also investigating the disappearance of sect disciples. We gradually got to know each other. Not long ago, senior sister, junior sister Xiao Wan, and I went to investigate a cave, and that's where we encountered the evil cultivator. Among the corpse refiners controlled by that evil cultivator, one was none other than my sister, Xing Dahua. Ding. Creation point plus 88, but for some reason, Dahua still retained a trace of her own consciousness. With her help, we were able to escape that evil cultivator. This is quite different from what junior nephew Lu told us earlier. I know, sect master. Please don't blame senior sister for lying. It was I who asked her to conceal the truth from me. Although Dahua doesn't know why she still has consciousness, corpse refiners are after all not tolerated by righteous cultivators. But I truly couldn't bear to destroy my sister. Ding! Creation point plus 108. Sigh, I can understand this feeling. Don't worry. Although Xing Ye sect is a righteous sect, we're not that pedantic. How about this? As long as she doesn't interfere with your cultivation and isn't exposed to outsiders, we can turn a blind eye. Really? That's great. Dahua. Quickly thank the sect master and elder Jiao. Ding. Score warning. Creation point plus 38. Thank you. Actually, there's one more thing I'm quite curious about. How did your sister escape the pursuit of a nascent soul stage cultivator, and how did she break through the formation that even Elder Jiao couldn't break? Actually, I didn't have time. Please explain it to us, Dahua. This. I actually forgot too. After becoming a corpse refiner, my memory is always intermittent. Forgot. Not even a hint of a memory. Sect Master, Elders, please don't blame her. After all, the emergence of consciousness in a corpse refiner is unprecedented. Abnormalities are understandable. Yes. So, in order to understand what happened to Dahua, I'll leave her here. I begged the sect master and elder Jiao to help me uncover the mystery surrounding my sister. This isn't very appropriate. After all, this is your sister, young friend. Yes, brother. What if they end up turning me into a regular corpse refiner in the end? That would be terrible. That's right. My apologies. I originally thought, if Dahua's situation could be replicated, then all high-level cultivators on the verge of death could achieve immortality by turning themselves into corpse refiners. It seems I was too naive. Leave it to this sect master. I will absolutely investigate the anomaly in her body thoroughly without harming your sister. I'll leave it to you then. Little friend, aren't you coming too? No, if I'm here, you won't be able to act freely. Act freely? Sister vibe. Did you offend her in life? Run, sister. Last time, I was also thrown out as bait. Xingyang Peak Bathhouse. What? You're saying junior brother Xing Ye is going to the Joyous Union sect to be a male cauldron for you? Something like that. I can also go to the Mandarin Duck Pavilion to be a female cauldron for senior sister. No, I wasn't asking you to compete. Anyway, my mind is a bit jumbled. To properly dissuade him from this idea, I want to practice with you first. What's there to practice? Senior sister, you seem a bit off. Staring blankly. But I can't miss an opportunity to roleplay with senior sister. No problem. Leave it to me. Pretend you're me, and am junior brother Xing Ye. How would you stop me from going to the Joyous Union sect? Junior brother, you are not allowed to go to the Joyous Union sect. It's too dangerous. Senior sister worries too much. Oh. Senior sister is calling me junior sister. This wonderful feeling. Hey. Ahem, it's fine now. You continue. Senior sister, I'm just going to the Joyous Union sect for a visit. To trick that fool Xing Xian into confessing. I won't risk helping her get the essence blood. Senior sister, aren't you injecting too much personal emotion into this role? Don't worry about it. Anyway, I think it's unacceptable with the excuse of danger. Then let's try a different approach. Junior brother, I absolutely forbid you from going to the Joyous Union sect. What if the plan fails and everyone in the world knows that a core disciple of Xing Ye sect secretly joined the Joyous Union sect as a cauldron? Even if Xing Ye confesses, it wouldn't be enough to compensate for the reputational damage this would bring to the sect. This is a good angle. If junior brother is truly trying to repay my kindness, then the negative impact of such exposure should make him hesitate. However, with junior brother Xing Ye's abilities, I believe you must have absolute confidence that it won't be exposed to have made such a proposal. Which side are you on? After I said it, I felt this reason wasn't good enough, so I rejected it myself. That's right. Junior brother always thinks 3 steps ahead. He wouldn't have proposed it without confidence. Then only the final measure remains. Xiao Wan. What are you doing? Junior brother, don't move. Leave it all to me. What are you doing? Beauty, the honey trap. Not related to kicking. Following my steps from before, turn raw rice into cooked rice. After waking up the next morning. Junior brother, I don't want my man to be someone else's cauldron. The gravitational direction of the hair changed by telekinesis. Who could resist this? Anyway, I can't resist. Roleplay is the best. Senior sister. Shouldn't you be saying idiot? How could I possibly use such a method? Right now. Senior sister. Say something. Are you actually considering the feasibility of this method? I just wanted to take advantage of senior sister. You can scold me and beat me up. Thank you, Xiao Wan. No. Don't thank me. I'll go prepare. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have many more ideas. I guarantee they're better than this. Senior sister, don't go. It's over, it's all over. What's wrong, junior sister Xiao Wan? Huh? What did you call me? This sect master intends to promote you to chief disciple, replacing Wang Deng as the senior brother of the inner sect. Senior brother, senior sister. Damn it. Why is it happening at this moment? Let me ask you, how do you view senior sister? Ideal girlfriend. Are you lusting after senior sister's body, or do you want to grow old with her and spend your life together? Both lusting and wanting. What's that expression? What? Turning raw rice into cooked rice? Yes, it was a joke suggestion at first, but senior sister seems to genuinely want to use this method to dissuade you from going to the Joyous Union sect. No way, this doesn't fit senior sister's character. I don't know, I feel like she's acting strange today. I came to say hello. If you really think you must go to the Joyous Union sect, explain it to senior sister first. Otherwise, if you two really do that, and you betray senior sister again, I absolutely won't let you off. No. Why are you crying? I like crying. I want to cry my fill 5555. This girl is talking nonsense. How could senior sister do something like that? You're back. Have a drink with me. Wait a minute. Why are you suddenly asking me for a drink in the middle of the night? Are you trying to get drunk on purpose? Get drunk. And then blame everything on drunken impulsiveness? Is what that girl Xiao Wan said true? Does senior sister really want to turn raw rice into cooked rice? What, are you unable to hold your liquor, junior brother? Not at all, not at all. If senior sister has the interest, I will naturally accompany you. What should I do? If senior sister makes a move, how can I control myself? Joyous Union Sect earns 200 points. 1-year task refresh coupon X10 mission successful height shortened by 30 cm mission failed but what about the system mission? Although senior sister probably doesn't mind a Dao companion who is 1.4 meters tall, that reward could save my life. Otherwise, if a mission comes that guarantees death, wouldn't senior sister become a widow? Junior brother, why do you look so troubled? Yes, there's something I'm very conflicted about right now. Is it related to going to the Joyous Union Sect? Ah, pretty much. Do you have to go? I have to go. For long-term considerations. That reward, I absolutely must get it. I didn't want to do this, but I really don't want to see you, junior brother, take such a risk. Here it comes, here it comes. Next is willpower. Xing Ye. Control yourself. Heh, what luck, Eve captured another beauty. This is the recording stone that Wang Dang used to frame you before. I've removed junior sister Luo Qing's face from it. Senior sister, what are you doing with this? What kind of development is this? If junior brother insists on going, I will spread the content of this recording stone throughout the Joyous Union Sect. Although the Joyous Union Sect primarily cultivates dual cultivation methods, women are the main focus and men are secondary. All male disciples are essentially male consorts. They are extremely disgusted by the kind of forceful behavior towards women shown in the recording stone. I will come forward later to prove that the content of this recording stone is fabricated. However, the higher-ups of the Joyous Union Sect will absolutely not accept you to avoid suspicion. Senior sister, are you suggesting we turn raw rice into cooked rice by making me cook rice with someone else publicly? I know that doing this is a bit excessive. But I don't want to. If a person who might become a Dao companion in the future has experience as another person's male consort. Xing Ye. What exactly do you mean? Who is this? I understand senior sister's intentions. I won't go to the Joyous Union Sect. But my sister will go in my place. What? Where to? Joyous Union Sect. Young lady, this sect master has already guaranteed that I will not conduct any research that harms you. Why are you still running? I'm not running anymore. Take me away quickly. Greetings, sect master. Junior nephew Lu, you truly are something. Keeping this from me for so long. Do you not trust this sect master? Oh no. My sister's matter, I haven't updated senior sister on it yet. I trust sect master, but it's mainly about junior brother Xing Ye's feelings. That's true. If you hadn't hidden it from me, the sect might have missed out on a promising talent like you, little friend. Sect master flatters me. My dear young lady, do you have anything else to say to your brother? Heh, then this sect master will not disturb you. Please continue. Phew, that was close. Thank goodness you reacted quickly, senior sister, or we would have been exposed. So, what exactly is going on? What? You're attributing the events that happened to you to this sister. Who is she really? Senior sister, you should know that I have a special storage space, right? The one where retrieving items doesn't cause any magical fluctuations. This sister is being kept in that space. It's just that at first, I thought she was merely a refined corpse. But when I was in seclusion last time, she suddenly woke up and claimed to be my sister. However, both of our memories are fragmented. I don't remember having a sister, nor do I know what that storage space is about. She only remembers me as her brother and nothing else. If she agrees to go to the Joyous Union sect in your place, then there's no risk of her identity being exposed. Yes, yes. So, junior brother, you weren't planning on going to the Joyous Union sect yourself from the beginning, were you? No, I wanted to go myself. Do you want to be a male cauldron that badly? Mainly, I wanted to see senior sister's reaction. Huh. Because Eve always been the one flirting, and I never got any response from senior sister. So I also wanted to use this opportunity to see what senior sister truly thinks. It's getting late, I should be going. Senior sister, your wine, keep it. Senior sister. Your face is so red. Did they already? But this is a bit too fast. I was prepared to wait until tomorrow morning. Junior sister Xiao Wan, it's so late, aren't you resting yet? Oh dear, it seems my information was incorrect. Come to think of it, how could senior sister possibly? No, junior sister, you guessed right. I never expected senior sister to be so proactive. That night, Yunwan's cries of sorrow and regret echoed throughout the entire Xing Ye sect. Wah! That night, Xing Ye's screams also echoed throughout the entire Xing Ye sect. Ah! I didn't. Ah! I was wrong. No. Not there. So noisy. The next day the situation is as follows. The previously agreed upon terms remain unchanged, but my sister will go to the Joyous Union sect instead. How could she possibly agree to that? Alright, let's do it that way. Huh. There's nothing surprising about it. You weren't present when Lin Ziyuan ambushed us. She managed to return unharmed after being chased by a nascent soul stage-old monster. Based on that alone, I have no reason to refuse. What? Your sister is that formidable? Follow me. But you sent her to sect Master Qin Xian. Unless he truly finds a way to give the refined corpse consciousness, I don't think he'll return your sister, at least not anytime soon. There's no need to worry about that. I guarantee that the sect master will send my sister back within a week. You think you're a virgin and you can find out about your sister's secrets in a week? Well, he couldn't get it. Well, then he'll wait a week. Well, you need to get back to the door. Oh, no, it'll be right here. Well, actually, Eve been using the Inside Information Network for a little while. What's going on? She was a beautiful, beautiful girl of the sky. She was a magnificent woman, and when she was 13 years old, she was raised to a 3-year-old. She's a 3rd grade now, isn't she? Well, it's not like it's been down there, but after the witch died 10 years ago, she's gone. What's going on? She's got a very special friend who's called Dear and the good friend's father, Dear. So you're going to have to hit a witch, so you're going to get a little religion that's in the way of the devil? Yeah, that's right, this one who's worried about magic, my friend, and my mother, who's worried, who's dead, the glory after magic. Did you get it, fight it, get it fixed up, step by step? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Well, but I have a different view. What? Well, maybe it's about magic. It's about anxiety. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, after the monster crash, there's someone who's been investigating the place where the witch was rescued. Well, even if it's already in magic, it's been taken away, so many organs can't be opened, or it's a 2-pound period, sir. Well, that year's prize was how did you earn money and fix it for the witch? That's right. Well, at the time, everyone thought he had to be a lucky guy. Well, it's good to avoid most of the murders. But now that the door is open today, it's a news message, saying that before a mouse, when the old man finds out there's a secret map of the magic, he's been shot in the woods because he doesn't see any detail about it. Well, there's no possibility, because for some reason, before her grandmother's heart was hidden, she saw that map, she remembered it, then revealed it with her father, and then her father knew about it. Well, if there's a map, you can avoid those risks. Well, this assumption is true, as if the door were going to end. Yeah, so tell your brother you don't have to be afraid of that woman. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, no one's guilty, ma'am. Well, that's what she's gonna say. Well, so many people die for themselves, and I can't fix it. Well, if it's true, she's just gonna choose 2 people. Oh, my God. Oh, it hurts. Oh, baby. It hurts for the girl. You've been suffering for 10 years, and it's been a long time. Well, what about you? I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it a few times, we're just working together. Don't wear it. I don't. Well, it's obvious that you're very busy with that name, you son of a bitch and a star, not because you're interested in people. Well, because you're such a criminal and you don't deserve people, they're trying to make you stop this, don't they? Well, you're right. We're all dead, but we're alive. That's absolutely impossible. I don't need you. I want you to come down with me. Oh, come with me. Oh, it hurts. Oh, pain, baby. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. 5 days later. You're awake, you're talking. Well, my little friend, my husband's mind, I swear, I didn't do anything, so she turned into this. Well, it's really coming back. Well, I know it's a great flower. It's so beautiful, and Eve been doing a great deal of an accident. To avoid this, I don't even think about it, and it looks like it's a common flower. Well, it's a husband's curse, a little friend's expectations, if there's any husband's little friend who can do it, no matter what. Well, I mean, this isn't the responsibility for religion, but I have one more thing to ask for. Oh. Speak freely, my friend. I have a distant female relative who particularly wants to join the Joyous Union sect. Could I trouble sect master for a letter of recommendation? Huh. This, Joyous Union sect. What is your relative's cultivation level? Why not join our sect instead? To be honest, her personality is a bit wild, so the Joyous Union sect would suit her better. Ah, fine, fine. Since I already promised to grant any request you might have, my friend, what is this relative's name? Thank you, sect master. Her name is Xing Ling. I hereby recommend her. Young friend Xing Ling is quite talented. Not only was my sister returned, but I also used sect master Qing Xian's guilt to obtain a letter of recommendation. My apologies, my apologies. But can you restore your sister? Of course. After she's recovered, I will deplete all my spiritual energy and soul power. At that time, I'd trouble senior sister to move me to the secluded cultivation room. To avoid worrying senior sister and to complete the system's mission, I can only join the Joyous Union sect under a different identity. Okay. Exchange. That's it. It feels so casual. Brother? What's wrong, brother? No. I should have made the process more complicated. Young lady, this is what happened. I understand. Then let's proceed according to brother's plan. Your brother also instructed that your personal wishes should be respected. It's okay if you don't want to go, no one can threaten us. What's not to want to go? There are handsome male cauldrons to choose from there. Ha! If you two elder sisters found a cultivation partner, wouldn't you also choose dual cultivation instead of dryly cultivating in seclusion? That makes sense, me. I'll escort junior brother to the secluded room. What are your plans next? If you leave Xing Ye sect normally, Qin Xian you will definitely, the host's divine sense detected. Eve already thought of this. I need your help. Caw caw. Caw. Caw caw. Esteemed heroes, is there anything I can do for you? Black Wind Gang Leader, Heya, Chi Refining Stage 2. Are you the village chief of Dan Xian Village? Yes, yes. Leader. Leader. Didn't I tell you to watch for anyone trying to escape? Why did you fly down? Leader. Since I was young, Eve trained Whirlwind to catch gold. Shiny things like jewelry have always been its top priority. Say one more stupid thing, and I'll chop off your bird and the one between your legs together. Cough, cough. Whirlwind flew down because it caught a flying bird. With this ring tied to its leg. Oh. Is that so? This. Ha, ha 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 ha. This is an immortal storage ring. How does the leader know about immortal items? You're new, aren't you? Many years ago, the leader found an immortal technique manual and taught himself immortal divine abilities, which is how he formed the Black Wind Gang. The leader obtained an immortal technique back then, and today he's received an immortal treasure. His immortal destiny is so profound, he'll surely lead the Black Wind Gang to its peak. When we establish our own sect, we'll all be immortals. Ha 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 ha. Well said. Congratulations, esteemed immortal, on another stroke of good fortune. The villagers have all gathered here as you requested, esteemed immortal. What are your commands? Old rules. 80% of looted valuables must be handed over. Women are for your pleasure, but you can't take them away. Leave no survivors. What the heck? Esteemed immortal, you found your immortal destiny in our village, is it really right to do this? Village Chief Grandpa. The immortal destiny was meant for me. What does it have to do with your village? My sister is an immortal. If she finds out, she won't let you go. Shall you? She's just a child and doesn't understand. Please don't mind her. Did your sister join the Xing Ye sect? You. How did you know? No. If you know then. It was precisely because your immortal sister offended someone that I attacked your village. Moreover, she's already dead. But the person she offended isn't satisfied, so they told me to kill you all. No. Impossible. You're lying. I'm not lying. I also know that your immortal sister only got into the inner sect by sleeping with men. You brat. You're asking for death. Oops, I accidentally fell asleep in the storage ring. Where did she come from? I used 80% of my strength. A normal person's head would have been smashed to pieces by now. Little girl, what are you all doing? Those people are bad guys. They killed the village chief. And they wanted to kill everyone in the village. Oh. May I ask, esteemed sir? Is that true? What's this? Crying. It seems I worried too much. Yes, but if you cooperate and let me have my fun, I can give them a quick end. Finally, Eve encountered a somewhat normal plot. Huh. My enemies have always been either much higher leveled than me, or they had backgrounds that made it difficult to go all out. Although everything was resolved without incident in the end, it was really exhausting. Sometimes I just want to play a mindless hack-and-slash game. What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Come on, let's go. Give me a thrill. Hahaha, quite feisty. Don't worry. After I'm done, it'll be my brother's turn. We won't waste a beauty like you. Isn't this my storage ring? How did it get on your hand? Ah. Leader. Attack together. Kill her. Leader, can we win if we attack together? Stop the nonsense, run. As expected of the leader, his reaction is quick. Damn it! Are you useless fools unable to hold them off for even this short a time? In such a short time, they were all. What did you do? Didn't I tell you? I'm going on a rampage. Big sister. Wait. I have something to ask him. Everything you said about Sister Luo Qing was a lie, wasn't it? Luo Qing. I'm not lying. She offended a powerful figure and is already dead. Otherwise, a mere bandit like me wouldn't dare to attack a village of Qing Yun sect disciples. Impossible. You're lying. What a coincidence. I just happened to resolve the crisis for Luo Qing's village. Although her belongings should have been sent back long ago. It seems the excuse of becoming an immortal only works on children. The adults in the village might have guessed Luo Qing met with misfortune and deliberately kept it from this girl. What is it? Something to make you tell the truth. Who ordered you to attack Luo Qing's village? Inner disciple, Xing. So many stars. I won't ask any more. This person isn't telling the truth anyway. Damn it, someone is trying to frame me. Related to the Wang family elders and grandchildren. The people should have been rounded up by the sect. Could Sister Luo Qing really already be? Little sister, actually, I am also an inner disciple of the Qing Yun sect. You're lying. Huh. Why? The fairies of Xing Yun sect are all ethereal and wouldn't wear such ragged clothes. Ding. Purchase trendy women's magic robe. This is too flashy, you. Are you really from the same sect as my sister? Yes, don't listen to that bandit's nonsense. Your sister Luo Qing has already ascended to the upper realm. Some people, out of jealousy towards her, wanted to attack your village. In giving you these strands of hair. Each one contains a trace of my divine soul. They can understand basic commands and are sufficient to deal with enemies below the Foundation establishment mid-stage. Protect the village for your sister. Killed many people. Unlike the time with old Demon Du, this time I did it myself. Before I transmigrated, I hadn't even killed a chicken. Now, I don't feel anything when I kill people. Perhaps because the host has flirted with death a few times, they have gradually adapted to the rules of survival in this world. System. Did you succeed in cracking it? 1 day ago heart trial stone. System, can you hear me? Amazing. You actually contact me. You're clearly not dormant. What's going on? You sensed it too, right? Otherwise, the little wouldn't have specifically sent away the condensation clone to contact me. She's not right. Before, I could effortlessly tear apart the condensing malevolent soul formation. But now, even though my strength has increased to Foundation establishment, I can't break through a formation weaker than it. On the other hand, the clone broke through it with ease. So, later, I conducted some experiments while the clone was unconscious. Including using the system's synthesis function to synthesize demonic cores, and trying to merge a part of my divine soul into the incomplete sword spirit in the system space. All of them failed. Therefore, I have reason to suspect that the abnormal reasons for the issues with me, which even you couldn't understand, are due to the existence of this clone. Previously, she existed within my body in some form, and even you, the system, didn't notice. System, blood sacrifice in fiend bead, formation breaking, demonic core fusion, divine soul peculiarity, instant comprehension of techniques. Now, she has materialized herself for some purpose and simultaneously taken away her abnormal abilities. System, blood sacrifice in fiend bead. Formation breaking, demonic core fusion, divine soul peculiarity, instant comprehension of techniques. Since she's so powerful, I wondered if even your dormancy was related to her, so I sent her away and planned to use the heart trial stone for another test. Input content. Contact me through direct communication with the outside. Then what exactly is she? Input, I'm not sure, but she seems to know my origin. Although her operation authority is higher than mine, the parts of the system she can influence are very small. This feeling is very strange. It's like a leader who only knows how to give orders but doesn't know how the subordinates should do their work. Yes, exactly. That feeling. Do you know what her objective is? Since she was in a symbiotic, hidden state with me before, why did she suddenly materialize? Input, because this clone, which perfectly copied the host, can absorb this system's fortune value. Her previous state was symbiotic with you, her strength depended on your cultivation speed. Perhaps she felt your progression was too slow, so she cut ties. But fortune value is this system's source of power. Normally, the fortune value earned by the host is consumed by this system, creating a healthy cycle. But she can directly use fortune value to improve herself. Although the host can also improve along with her, this system's power will be weakened. Once she becomes stronger than the system, she can erase the host's divine soul and turn both the host and this system into nutrients for her strength. Then what should we do? Since she's not that strong yet, should we eliminate her? Input content. Although she's not at her peak now, she's still not someone the host can deal with. Then I can only wait for death. Don't worry. I will take action. Host, you need to keep stalling. She just dealt with a nascent soul stage enemy, her strength is greatly depleted. If she doesn't return to the system space to absorb fortune value, she will fall into dormancy again before long. We must use this period of her dormancy to figure out a solution. Anyway, if she doesn't return to the system space, she'll remain dormant forever. Then let's just keep her that way. That won't work. Why? She somehow severed all of the host's cultivation abilities and your main body. If you don't let her return to the system space, you won't be able to improve your cultivation or learn any techniques other than sword arts. Damn it. She said I wouldn't have to worry about cultivation, but she's using this to control me. Input content. Don't worry too much. The system's functions now. It's not a state of complete liberation. After accumulating 100,000 fortune value, there will be a first wave of upgrades, and there will definitely be countermeasures then. 100,000. How long will it take to collect that? No, this is calculated from the previous host. Is that so? Then let me see how much is left. Cumulative fortune value, 79863. This means we'll reach the target just by completing the current Hahaha sect mission. Exactly, and I already cracking the communication blockade imposed. As long as that clone remains dormant, I should be able to resume normal communication with the host very soon. Congratulations on being unsealed. Everything is proceeding smoothly according to our plan. No, I don't remember the plan including the host turning into a girl. This is fine too. Given the status of a male cauldron in the Hahaha sect, it would be too difficult to obtain 20,000 fortune value within a year. Yes. However, the host probably didn't consider this, they just wanted to flirt with the senior sister. Cough. System, I can feel that the blood sacrifice fiend bead was also transferred to this body with me, but why isn't its aura radiating outwards? This clone of yours, in terms of materials used, is exactly the same as your main body. That sounds strange. That's because the host still has the illusion that they are an individual. Although the materials are the same, the refining method is far superior to that of an evil cultivator. Therefore, the fiend bead that the host couldn't suppress, this body can. So that's how it is. No wonder it feels more responsive than my main body. It's a shame I changed it to the female version, otherwise I would have switched accounts. This is, after all, something created by that being of unknown origin. It's best if the host doesn't use it. Ahead is an immortal city subordinate to the Hahaha sect. It's a no-fly zone. What? An immortal city? Although it's called an immortal city, most of its residents are mortals. However, the conditions for settling in an immortal city are very strict. This is a place that provides entertainment and trade for cultivators. The Xing Ye sect also has its own immortal city, but the host has never been there. Is that so? Then let's go there first and inquire about the conditions for joining the Hahaha sect. Doesn't the host have a recommendation letter from the sect master of Xing Ye sect? That's only to be used if there's no other way to enter the Hahaha sect. The sect master is quite kind. If I cause any trouble in the Hahaha sect, won't I implicate him? Non-Hahaha sect disciples need to pay 500 spirit stones to enter the city. Keep the rest for drinks, my lady wants to know how to join the Hahuan sect. Go straight into the city, there's an edict hall set up by the Hahuan sect. You can ask there. Thank you. Not bad, Brother Wang met a sugar mama. What sugar mama, just a little hussy. Isn't that exactly 500 spirit stones? Ding, fortune value plus 12. Keep the rest for drinks. If there's none left, don't drink. The quota for Hahuan sect disciples is full. We are not accepting new ones for now. Ha! This young lady has a recommendation letter here. Fortunately, I made some preparations. Hurry and put it away. Young lady. You've only met me, otherwise you'd be in trouble. Ha! What do you mean by that? The head of this sect's law enforcement hall, who was once heartbroken by that Xing Ye sect master, joined the Hahuan sect. Men. From now on, they will only be my playthings. She is known as the living Yama of this sect. If you enter the sect with this recommendation letter, you won't even know how you died. Sect master. You're setting me up. I was completely unaware. We haven't contacted each other for decades after the breakup. It's over. The mission can't be completed. I'm going to become 1.4 meters tall, and I'll have to buy children's clothes and eat at the kids' table from now on. Young lady, do you wish to join the Hahuan sect? Who are you? I am Wang Qingrui, an external affairs deacon of the Hahuan sect. I have some connections that can help the young lady become a registered disciple. Auxiliary disciple. Coincidentally, there's another young lady joining the sect. You two can keep each other company. Excuse me, what is an auxiliary disciple? Auxiliary disciple. Registration desk. They are disciples who assist others in their cultivation. Ha! Wouldn't that mean being a cauldron? No. They are partners who assist in dual cultivation. Isn't that just a cauldron? No, the Hahuan sect only recruits male cauldrons. Auxiliary disciple. If she doesn't want to join, then so be it. This young lady enjoys sports and is very helpful. Please take me into the sect quickly. Can your plant find a smarter person? This is too stiff. Who's a plant? Young lady, let's talk over here for a moment. The Hahuan sect only accepts male cauldrons because the sect's techniques are all based on the harmony of male and female yin and yang. It's just that what women like is not necessarily what men like. Practicing the Hahuan sect's techniques generates strong desires. However, some senior disciples, disliking men, simply use male cauldrons as tools to improve their cultivation. If a suitable partner is never found and the emotional void cannot be filled long-term, there's a risk of qi deviation. That's why they recruit female auxiliary cultivation disciples. But such matters are not to be discussed openly, which is why we external affairs deacons discreetly look for suitable candidates. So, are auxiliary disciples officially joining the Hahuan sect? Of course. Once a senior disciple fancies you, you'll be taken in as a personal maid and enjoy the treatment of an inner disciple. Then I have one crucial question. Please, go ahead. Are those senior disciples beautiful? They're not old ladies, are they? Cough, cough. Young lady, you sure know how to joke. The Hahuan sect's cultivation techniques have a beauty-preserving effect. The deeper one cultivates, the younger they appear. The registration form is filled out. Miss Xingling, Miss Lanyu, let's go. I'll take you to the assembly point. Isn't she a plant? You're the plant. Below the Hahuan sect mountain. This is the Hahuan sect's guest house for foreign guests. Please rest here for the night. Tomorrow morning, an assessment officer will notify you to gather. Is the assessment for dual cultivation? Cough, cough, cough. The specific assessment content is confidential and will be announced by the assessment officer tomorrow. It's all so complicated. I'll go rest then. As expected, girls who want to join the Hahuan sect have open minds. Miss Xing Ling, you should rest early too. I won't disturb you any further. I never expected the host to join the Hahuan sect in this way. It's better than not being able to complete the mission. And this is quite good. Otherwise, it would be difficult if I were forcefully assigned a male cauldron. Oh right, host, the previous mission lottery was interfered with by the clone. The actual lottery prize is still with me. Huh. Hee hee, ha ha ha, giggles. Is there any need to be this happy? Don't you know? Girls who smile a lot aren't unlucky. Host, you need to be more normal. Give me the prize. Congratulations on obtaining the Divine Soul Extractor. Huh. Isn't this thing for head massages? Ding. Usage instructions will be played in your mind shortly. Do you want to experience the wonderful feeling of great cultivators' souls leaving their bodies to roam the void? Then quickly use the Divine Soul Extractor. Oh, this thing actually pulls out the soul. Each use will only extract a small amount of the host's divine soul. After successful extraction, the host's consciousness will transfer into the extracted divine soul. The extracted divine soul has no offensive capabilities, but it is immune to all attack effects, as well as formations and seals. The strength of the extracted divine soul will decrease over time and eventually dissipate, and consciousness will return to the main body. You can also choose to self-disintegrate, and consciousness will return to the main body. Finally, it is recommended not to use it more than 5 times a day. Wow! It sounds so powerful, a great artifact for exploring. I'll try it. Oh, this feels a bit good. Why do I look like my original self? You just swapped bodies, not souls. But host, why does your divine soul look like a heart demon? What? Not only does it look similar, but the host's divine soul is influenced by the blood sacrifice fiend bead, causing its aura to be similar to a heart demon. Aren't heart demons just imaginary things? No, heart demons are a unique life form that feeds on cultivators' negative emotions. Weak heart demons have almost no self-awareness and cannot be detected. But if a cultivator's negative emotions are too strong, the heart demon can read the information within and transform into a form that continues to amplify the cultivator's negative emotions. Why did you abandon me? A heart demon that takes form based on a cultivator's negative emotions can only be seen by that cultivator, others cannot perceive it. Ah! What's wrong? A heart demon becomes bound to that cultivator. If the cultivator can overcome their negative emotions, the heart demon will weaken and eventually die from lack of nourishment. However, in most cases, the heart demon grows stronger, ultimately causing the cultivator to suffer chi deviation or even die during breakthroughs. Also, heart demons have levels. For example, if a cultivator in the chi refining stage gets a heart demon and dies during their foundation establishment breakthrough, that heart demon qualifies to become a foundation establishment stage heart demon, and so on. So, heart demons are like parasites. Yes. The host's current state resembles the heart demon described in the data quite closely, except that anyone can see the host. This Taoist friend Xing Ling, do you know how to contact Deacon Wang? There's an evil being here harming people. You're unlucky to run into me. No. Evil dispelling creation technique. Arg. Eve been hit. I'm going to die. It didn't work. I told you, my current state is immune to all attacks. No. No effect. Then try this. Evil dispelling talisman. Soul capturing banner. Holy water of light. Spiritual light formation banner. Hey. Look what you've done to the guest room. This girl has quite a few magical treasures. These are all Earth-grade artifacts. Some even have faint dragon aura, likely products of the Xinglan Kingdom's royal family. Huh? Royal family? How is this possible? No effect at all. This evil being's aura isn't strong at all. Wait, I remember my master mentioning a certain existence similar to evil creatures but immune to all attacks. You're a heart demon. See, I knew I was mistaken for a heart demon. How is that possible? How could I have a heart demon? And I don't even know you. You say you don't know me? You've really broken my heart. When you were very young, I saved you from a rank 2 bear demon, but I was killed by that bear demon. Later, my parents and wife found out that you had a connection with the royal family, so they went to the Xinglan Kingdom's royal city to demand an explanation. As a result, they were beaten to death by the royal city guards as impostors. Leaving behind only my 5-year-old sister, who became an orphan from that day on. Impossible. I had no idea any of this happened. Of course you wouldn't know. Given your status, how could those above allow you to have such a knot in your heart? They sealed all your memories of me, fearing that the birth of a heart demon would affect your cultivation. But they didn't know that subconscious memories cannot be sealed. Although you yourself were unaware, the feelings of guilt and self-blame emanating from your subconscious allowed me to grow slowly. Until today, I finally have a physical form and can converse with you. I'm sorry, but I truly didn't know. Let me ask you, what is your relationship with the royal family? Oh, she's actually crying. Huh. You're a heart demon, don't you know? Cough cough, I can only read information about negative emotions, and there's no content about your identity in it. I am the 8th princess of Xinglan Kingdom, Xing Ye. You are a princess, why are you here at the Hahaha sect? My father is forcing me to marry someone I detest, so I ran away. I heard that the Hahaha sect has the worst relationship with the royal family, so I thought I'd hide here. No. You're a princess, then what did you mean earlier by being good at dual cultivation? I often play games like 3-legged races or relay races with the maids. I'm not just good at 2-person games, I play multi-person sports games too. What do you think the words Hahaha sect mean? A sect for family fun. Do all heart demons have as many questions as you? It's not that I have questions, I want to compensate you as much as possible. You can make any requests, and I'll do what I can. This girl is so naive. That's enough. A transaction with a heart demon. I mentioned before that I have a sister who became an orphan at the time. You want me to take care of her? Something like that. Alright, I will do my best. May I know where your sister resides? This one lying on the ground is her. This. Such a coincidence. Yes, perhaps this is fate. You just need to take care of my sister as much as possible, that will be the greatest compensation to me. Okay, I promise you. I hope you can keep your word. Taoist friend Heart Demon. He actually self-destructed. Eve never heard of a heart demon committing suicide. To what extent of goodness did he go in my subconscious that even the mind of the heart demon was influenced? And I harmed you like this, yet you still trust me so much. I don't even know your name. Don't worry, I will definitely take good care of your sister. Host, why are you deceiving her? A princess of Lan Kingdom, unfamiliar with the place. Why not latch on to a strong supporter? Besides, this child is so easily fooled. It's too dangerous for her to act alone. It's more dangerous to follow you. Snore, snore. She actually fell asleep. There's a bed right next to her, why would she sleep on the floor? I thought she was attacked by an evil spirit. Ha. You're awake. Taoist friend Lan Yu. What are you doing? Ah. No. That. I saw you lying on the floor and was worried you'd catch a cold. You're quite amusing. At the foundation establishment stage, you'd catch a cold. So, since you're at the foundation establishment stage, why are you sleeping on the floor? What happened to this room? My storage ring spatial array malfunctioned and caused an explosion. Ah. Are you alright? Were you injured? What a kind and simple girl. Instead of doubting, she's actually showing concern for me. Taoist friend Lan Yu, is there something you need from me? No. I just wanted to become friends with you. Alright, then I'll be counting on your care in the future. What a good girl. Despite experiencing those things in her childhood, she still maintains such a sunny and cheerful disposition. Taoist friend Heart Demon, don't worry. I will treat her like my own sister. Taoist friend Lan Yu, Taoist friend Xing Ling, do you know each other? We are friends. And you are. That's great, they'll say it all together then. I am a maid of Senior Feng Yu, the chief examiner for your sect entrance assessment tomorrow. What happened in here? We got a little carried away. What kind of excuse is that? We're not 3-year-olds playing games. It's not as believable as my storage ring's array exploding. Cough, cough, I understand. Understand what nonsense? It's like this, because there are quite a few people who want to join my sect, so Examiner Feng wants to know how sincere each candidate is in joining the Hahuan sect. Naturally, we're full of sincerity. Heaven and earth bear witness, the sun and moon. This is a small token of appreciation from Taoist friend Lan Yu and me. We hope Senior Feng will take good care of us tomorrow. Witness. He, your sincerity is quite sufficient. I will convey it to Senior. Really? Just say it if you want benefits. I'm not short on money. Alright, alright. Is this book yours? No, it's from this room. Speaking of which, I only know that the Hahuan sect is a major sect belonging to the 3 sects and 4 gates, and has a very poor relationship with the royal family. I don't have any other information. A brief history of Hahuan. Half an hour later. This. What a debauched sect. She must have come here without understanding anything, just like me. A real massager bought from the mall. This feels a bit comfortable. You should try it too. Ha. What the hell? No. She's so pure and kind. If I show her this kind of thing, wouldn't it defile her pure heart? It's getting late, I'm going back to rest. That book. See you tomorrow. What the hell? I hope Senior Feng takes good care of us tomorrow. Gladly, gladly. Such a fruitful haul. If Senior is happy, even a little bit for me would make me rich. Taoist friend Lan Yu. What's wrong? Give back what's mine and Xing Ling's. Well, enter the sect with our own abilities, not by such crooked means. This body is quite good too. At least I don't have to wear the protective robes to sleep anymore. We're good to go. After giving so many benefits, we'll definitely pass easily tomorrow. We're good. This way, we won't defile Sister Xing Ling's pure heart and well avoid her joining such a debauched sect. Humph. You don't need to thank me, Taoist friend Heart Demon. This is what I should do. The next morning. Morning, Taoist friend Xing Ling. Morning. What's wrong? Why are you so happy? Huh? No, I'm not. All fellow disciples participating in the auxiliary disciple test, please gather at the plaza below the mountain. Let's go together. Ladies, please wait. Deacon Wang. What is it? Neither of you needs to take the test. Huh? Why not? It's okay, Sister Xing Ling. Eve already found out. The Azure Cloud sect is currently recruiting disciples. It's a righteous sect, perfect for us to join. Hall Master Lu was very impressed with your performance yesterday. You don't need to test, you can directly become Hall Master Lu's maids. Hall Master Lu. Wasn't it Senior Feng? Senior Feng is the examiner. Hall Master Lu is the head of our Hahuan sect's law enforcement hall. To be chosen by Hall Master Lu, your futures are limitless. Isn't that the sect master's old flame? And she's intersex? Deacon Wang, could you please explain more clearly? I, your humble servant, don't know what I did to impress Hall Master Lu. It's naturally your attitude towards those who solicited bribes. Hall Master Lu has always been upright and honest. She hopes her maids are also incorruptible and full of integrity. Ah. Get ready. Put on some makeup and dress up nicely. I'll wait for you here, and we'll go see Hall Master Lu together. I'm sorry, Taoist friend Heart Demon. I've messed things up. I intended to take your sister away from this den of iniquity, but instead, she's directly been fast-tracked. It's over. It's over. What do you mean impressed me? Towards bribe seekers' attitude. Admired me for bribing the most. It must have been that Taoist nun who leaked the information. She found out about my relationship with the sect master. This is her way of bringing me to her side to cook me. Why bring that princess along if she's going to cook you? You don't understand. If he wants revenge on the sect master, he'll need a messenger. Hall Master Lu, Xing Ling first X then at finally at you an asterisk. Are you two ready? Ah, Eve messed up. Ah. I'm dead. Did you two have a professional makeup artist do your makeup? Why do you look like you're about to meet your doom? I'll do your makeup. Hall Master Lu has a bad temper. If you two show up looking like this, you'll drag me down with you. Hall Master, Deacon Wang has brought them. Come in. Lu Miao, Hahuan sect, head of the Law Enforcement Hall, early nascent soul stage. Come on, smile. Greetings, Hall Master Lu. Are they having a stroke? We've long admired your great name, Hall Master Lu. We're a little nervous. For you. Thank you, Hall Master Lu. Take them to my residence to bathe first. I'll be there shortly. Yes. Law Enforcement Hall, side chamber. After you two ladies finish bathing, remember to take this body-strengthening pill. Isn't this a pill that enhances physical fitness in a short period? Why would I need to take this? Hall Master Lu ordered it. You're only at the foundation establishment stage, she's worried you might not be able to handle it later. As expected of the living Yama. Is she worried she might accidentally kill me? But why bring this foolish princess along? I'm sorry, Taoist friend Lan Yu. Eve probably dragged you down with me. This child actually thinks it's her fault. Wah. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Sob sob, I can't breathe. What are you talking about? What does have to do with you? Taoist friend Xing Ling, what I'm about to say might shatter your worldview. You need to be prepared. Huh? Could it be some secret related to the royal family? The Hahuan sect doesn't actually mean family reunion or anything like that. Is that so? At this point, there's no use in hiding it anymore. Just look for yourself. Do you understand what kind of sect this is now? It's written too conservatively. To prevent us from falling into this den of iniquity, I sent Taoist friend Xing Ling out. I'm taking back the benefits I gave. I thought I could leave the Hahuan sect without corrupting your mind this way, but Eve messed it all up. Wah wah wah. Wait. So you're saying Hall Master Lu isn't trying to get revenge on the sect master? She's targeting us because we didn't give benefits to the bribe seekers. Well done. Is this what they call fools have the luck of fools? Eve already harmed her this much. Yet, to stop me from blaming myself, she's comforting me with a forced smile. I'll go deal with Hall Master Lu first. If I can satisfy her, she probably won't come after you. No. I can't think about it. It's too stimulating. Come quickly, Taoist friend Xing Ling. Among 3 people walking, one must be my teacher. Hall Master Lu's appearance is very strange. I can't wake her up. So hot. What's wrong with her? System. Meridians in disarray, spiritual energy stagnant. She's gone into chi deviation. We need someone with a higher cultivation level to clear her meridians, or it will be dangerous. We can't handle this. You stay here, I'll go get someone. Okay. The window can't be opened either. The entire room is covered by a formation. As expected, the spiritual transmission can't be used either. Multifunction spiritual transmitter editor version 1.0 no signal. Message failed to send. What's going on? Why is there a trapping formation in Hall Master Lu's residence? It's obvious someone wants to harm her. Then why drag us into this? Because we, 2 newcomers with no background, are perfect scapegoats. If something happens to her, we'll probably be buried with her. I'm sorry. Taoist friend Xing Ling. It's all my fault for dragging you into this. Don't worry. If we save her, won't everything be fine? Major recovery pill 500 to purchase this item, your cultivation must reach golden core stage. Huh? What the hell? Why are there level restrictions on the items in the shop? It's always been there, you just haven't shopped much, so you didn't notice. If the host could buy high-level divine artifacts with a low realm, how would the host earn creation points? What a rip-off. Minor recovery pill, then I can only buy lower-level ones. Ding! Purchased minor recovery pill. It's working. She's awake. The medicinal effect isn't enough, she'll fall back into a coma soon. Use this time while she's awake to find out who the mastermind is. Hall Master Lu, do you know who wanted to harm? Hall Master Lu. Quick. Give me proof of my identity as a disciple. Huh. Phew, good thing I made it in time. She passed out again. And by using her spiritual energy to carve the jade pendant for you, her injuries have worsened. Now it's even harder to explain. Ding! Creation points plus 112. What use is an identity at a time like this? By saving her, it means Eve offended a powerful figure who wanted her dead. I earned creation points, but they weren't counted towards the mission. Didn't I lose out big time? Become a disciple of the Hahaha sect, precondition, earn 20,000 creation points, 112/20,000. Taoist friend Xing Ling, it's all my fault for dragging you into this, not this again. But don't worry, I promise we'll be fine in the end. After we get out, I'll reveal my identity to the higher-ups of the Hahaha sect. I'm very happy to have made a friend like you, Taoist friend Xing Ling. Once I'm taken back, I probably won't have another chance to see you. I'm sorry, Taoist friend Heart Demon, I can't keep my promise. Don't overthink it. Get some sleep, Your Highness. The host plans to use their soul body to call for help. Yes. You're in unfamiliar territory. Aren't you afraid of running into someone from the mastermind side? I'm just going to find a place without signal interference. They'll just use the broadcast function of the spiritual transmission editor to call for help then. What? Attacked? Didn't you say this state is immune to damage? Strange. I didn't detect any other auras here. Are they using some kind of invisibility artifact to hide? Is this Hall Master Lu's inner demon? What's the situation now? The manual doesn't mention this. The manual only describes general situations. Because the host's soul has merged with the blood sacrifice in Sha bead, it has mutated, but I really didn't expect you to actually come into contact with a true inner demon. I didn't provoke her, I didn't do anything to her. Why is she attacking me? Inner demons are also considered part of the deadly, evil category. The Sha bead aura emanating from you is a great supplement to them. She probably wants to absorb you. Absorb? How? Damn it. This is over. If my soul body gets swallowed by that inner demon, how will I call for help? Hey. I'm not in a soul state right now, and I don't have the appraisal function on, so how can I still see her? It's probably because she swallowed your soul body, which carries the blood sacrifice in Sha bead, that she has your essence within her, allowing you to sense her. What kind of suggestive words are those? But just seeing her is no use. I can't do anything about her. Why? Why didn't it penetrate? This human can interact with me. You can talk. What? You can see me too. He, such an interesting thing, it actually made me want to. This old lady doesn't even know what a human tastes like yet. How can that be? Don't think that just because you swallowed a tiny bit of my soul body, you can swallow me too. You're clearly only at the foundation establishment stage. There's something you don't understand. You're the inner demon of a nascent soul stage cultivator, but that doesn't mean you have nascent soul stage power. However, inner demons rarely get a chance to directly fight cultivators, so it's normal for you to misjudge your own strength. So you're saying you've clashed with my kind before? No, you're my first. Huh. Ever since I saw you, my points haven't increased at all. That means you pose no threat to me. Wait. Gulp. The host can use the Een Sha bead to absorb her directly. Spare her life for now, shall be useful later. Being blocked by that inner demon actually made me realize I made a serious mistake just now. What? I'll explain later, just help me break the restrictions on her storage ring first. Let's just hope we don't encounter any other inner demons. Don't worry, inner demons aren't that common, and formed inner demons can't leave the host cultivator to act alone. Then I can rest easy. Alright, the signal shielding stops here. Hall Master Lu is in mortal danger in the side chamber of the law enforcement hall. Rescue immediately. Set condition, broadcast within a 5-kilometer radius. Send. Host, a powerful aura has locked onto you. Retreat. Strange. I clearly sense the aura of an evil entity here. Hahuan Sect Master Luo Shenga, late nascent soul stage. Formation Hall Master Sun sighting, early nascent soul stage. What happened to Hall Master Lu? Who sent that spiritual transmission message? Ah, it was me. Creation points plus 369. What does this mean? I used the high-level formation flags from Hall Master Lu's storage ring to set up a small defensive formation. Even a nascent soul stage cultivator wouldn't be able to break it in less than half an hour. Why set up a formation? Open it quickly. Even though I send out a broadcast message, the first person to arrive won't be here to help. They'll be here to take Hall Master Lu's life. Creation points plus 323. Junior, do not speak nonsense. There are 2 reasons. The person who planned to kill Hall Master Lu must not be far from here. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to control the timing of opening the trapping formation. The second reason is that if the plan changes, she must be the first to appear, erase any trace of the trapping formation here, and incidentally eliminate us 2 witnesses. Ding! Creation points plus 472. Junior, who are you? I'm Hall Master Lu's newly recruited maid, Xing Ling. What's going on? What happened to Lu Miao? Greetings, Sect Master. Inner Demon, is the Sect Master on Hall Master Lu's side? How can this little brat communicate with me mentally? How did she do that? Sect Master, this maid has ulterior motives. If Lu Miao dies, I'll be free. I won't tell you the truth. Sect Master, isn't it? You'd better think carefully before answering. If Hall Master Lu meets with misfortune, he'll swallow you immediately and make you disappear forever. The Sect Master is the closest person to Lu Miao within the sect. Hall Master Lu's life is in danger, and she's using a formation to block me from healing her. You're overthinking it, Junior. You can't determine who in the sect can be trusted. Lu will die too. Sect Master, please come in. You can't come in. You. Ding. Creation points plus 266. Hall Master Son, you stay outside and guard. Don't let anyone else come in and disturb us. Xing Ling, is it? This Hall Master remembers you. Come again anytime. Sect Master, Hall Master Lu, her meridians are disordered, and her spiritual energy is chaotic. Fortunately, her foundation is not damaged, and it was discovered in time. With me to regulate it, she should recover within half a month. Phew, that's good. I heard your conversation with Hall Master Son. Huh. Offending a nascent soul stage Hall Master Son as a mere maid, are you tired of living? Wasn't that to earn points? Sect Master, she's plotting against a fellow disciple. If you deal with her directly, won't I be safe? Alas, it's not as simple as you think. I really like your personality, you little rascal. Honestly, by Lu Miao's side, she won't be able to protect you well. Why not become this sect master's maid? What do you say? My treatment here is also double that of Miao's. Sect Master, I apologize, but I cannot accept. Oh. And why not? This identity jade pendant was personally carved by Hall Master Lu, even at the cost of her spiritual energy backlash. A maid, should serve by her master's side, using her wit to devise strategies and avoid dangers for her master. A capable maid uses her body as a shield, blocking danger for her master, and is willing to sacrifice herself when necessary. To merely hide behind the master, letting the master shield her from wind and rain, is not the mark of a qualified maid, but merely a pet. Translation, I'm safe, how am I supposed to earn creation points? Oh, meow, I can't take it. Even though I was just testing her, her answer is so blush-inducing and heart-pounding. Huh. It makes me really want to poach her. No. What happened? How did I fall asleep? If you want it, here you go. No, she looks silly. So, did you get rid of that Lu person? Hall Master Son. Foiled by a mere foundation establishment brat. How can that be? As long as her inner demon's whereabouts are true, I can use the demon luring incense I found in the ancient secret realm to make her fall into a state of chi deviation. She did indeed fall into chi deviation, but the maid she just recruited, I don't know what means she used to break through my formation's spiritual transmission blockade and attract the sect master. Then that's no longer my problem. Hall Master Son, remember to send me the top-grade cauldron you promised me earlier. You can't keep hiding around us forever. What? Are you going to discard me after I'm no longer useful? Don't forget who set up the large transfer formation when we ambushed those people from the Myriad Manifestations Gate and the Azure Cloud sect. You guaranteed the plan was foolproof, which is why I joined. As a result, not only did Zhao Xuan and Ouyang Guai die, but you yourself were also wanted. It's all because of that Azure Cloud Sect Foundation establishment brat who interfered. I didn't believe you at first. How could a Foundation establishment cultivator interfere in a nascent soul-level battle? But my plan this time was also ruined by a Foundation establishment cultivator. What about the other matter I asked you to investigate? Has the Birth Immortal village been slaughtered? No, it's still intact. Damn it. Those bandits dared to take my benefits and not do their job. Why bother with a mortal village? This is just the first step. First, ruin that Xing Ye brat's reputation, then it will be easier for me to carry out my subsequent plans. Xing Ye, right. The maid who disrupted me today also has that surname, Xingling. What does she look like? Use your spiritual sense to imprint it. Ha! It's her. She's here to find me. What? You know her. She's just at the foundation establishment stage, yet she scared you this much. She's not at foundation establishment. Yang Guai was killed by her. What? She killed him. What a joke. Yang Guai's poison attacks were masterful, even late nascent soul cultivators might not be his match. From the state I saw him in, he was likely instantly killed before he could even react. And he went to catch that girl named Xingling who ran outside the formation. This time, she indeed broke through my formation's spiritual transmission blockade with some unknown means, but I absolutely don't believe she could instantly kill Yang Guai. Of course, it's also possible she had the help of some powerful being during her escape. But it's already impressive enough that she, with only her foundation establishment stage strength, managed to evade Yang Guai, who excels at speed, for so long. You suspect she came to the Hahuan sect to find you? Why else? Her brother is a heavenly pride of the Azure Cloud sect. Why would she specifically come here to be a maid? Didn't you just interact with her? Did her words and demeanor show the proper respect a foundation establishment cultivator should have for a nascent soul cultivator? You can't come in. Forget respect, I felt like she was deliberately offending me. Then it's certain. She's here for you. You're responsible. If she sides with the sect master and that Lu person, my plans of so many years will be in vain. Don't worry, just use the method I told you. It will not only get rid of her but also eliminate all obstacles in your path. It's not at that point yet. The immediate priority is to figure out Xingling's background and see if she's hiding her strength or if someone powerful is behind her. Or perhaps it was all a coincidence, and she's just a lucky fool. You're saying you didn't cultivate any techniques but still suddenly entered a state of qi deviation. Yes. If the culprit had such an ability, why use it while I and fellow Taoist Xingling were present? Wouldn't it be more foolproof to let Hall Master Lu fall into qi deviation alone in the trapping formation? Normally, the law enforcement hall, whether the main or side chambers, would have many disciples and enforcers stationed there. But Miao Miao is quite shy and prefers to dismiss all unnecessary personnel during dual cultivation. Isn't that normal? Not really, this sect master prefers to have an audience. You're a pervert. Miao Miao, I still have some sect affairs to attend to. You go ahead and handle your business. I'm already much better. You must keep a close eye on Miao Miao for this sect master. Her personality is too straightforward, she can guard against open attacks but not hidden ones. Understood. Then let's continue. I need to dual cultivate with both of you to suppress the inner demon. Hall Master Lu. I can handle the dual cultivation alone. Jaya. What? What are you doing? Some things are better left unheard by my friend. Come here. Hall Master Lu, as you can see, your inner demon is now mine. Huh? No. Wait a moment. What is going on? As we discussed before, cooperate properly. He. Lu. We're quite lucky. I never expected that this demon, would encounter the legendary Inner Demon's sacred body. Inner Demon's sacred body? What is that? It means any inner demon can leave its original host and parasitize on her. Just like now, she already has over 50 inner demons. What? Where? They are all around me, but since Hall Master Lu isn't of this constitution, she can only see her own inner demon. Shoo! Little Green, stop flitting around in front of me. What? You're saying you want to hold a welcome party for the newcomers? Alright, alright. Those who want to perform, sign up here. One by one, speak clearly, otherwise it's too chaotic and I can't hear. She's actually getting along so well with the inner demons. Because the inner demon's sacred body not only provides an endless supply of negative energy to all the inner demons it hosts but also dies violently upon reaching the age of 21. What? That's right. They eat well and sleep well here. When I turn 21, they'll all be free. So they don't need to scheme to put me to death anymore. Your inner demon initially wanted to interfere with me, hoping I'd die quickly. Then it was beaten up by the other inner demons who are used to living here. How old are you? 20 years and 3 months old. That's right, I only have 9 months left to live. I'm an orphan. Since I can only live for 21 years anyway, I wanted to help as many cultivators troubled by inner demons as possible. But as my deadline approaches, looking back on my short life, I feel a great sense of injustice. I also want to join the sect I like, meet like-minded companions, be cherished by elders, and be cared for by senior disciples, just like ordinary girls. Is that why you came to join our Hahaha sect? Yes. I heard this is the sect that most respects female cultivators' personal will. So, I thought I'd live a good life for myself, at least for the short time I have left. Don't worry, help me eliminate my inner demon, and this Hall Master owes you a huge favor. I will do my best to fulfill any wish you have. Thank you, Hall Master Lu. I was waiting for you to say that. Fever. What is it? The sect master said to call me to the assembly hall if there was an urgent matter. Hahaha sect inner sect mentor's residence. Damn it. Those 2 bitches took back the benefits they gave me, and that Lu woman directly took them as her maids. This is not only a slap in the face but also cuts off my financial path. Feng Yu, inner sect mentor, golden core great perfection. How much did you collect this afternoon? Has it decreased at all? No one refused, thankfully. Humph, it's good that they knew better. But 7 or 8 newcomers also returned everything intact. This is too much. What's the matter, fellow Taoist Feng? Why are you so furious? Greetings, Hall Master Sun. Alright, we're all on the same side. No need to be so formal. Eve heard about your situation. I'm here to help fellow Taoist Feng vent her anger. No, it's all my maid's fault for not doing a good job. Don't be afraid of offending that Lu woman. She just fell into chi deviation. Although the sect master saved her, her strength has been greatly depleted. Furthermore, with her inner demon afflicting her, she can't advance her cultivation and won't be able to recover her nascent soul stage cultivation. Is that so? I have already joined forces with the Spiritual Medicine Hall, the Treasure Artifact Hall, and some members of the Elder Council to jointly impeach that Lu woman. Sect rules state that a Hall Master must have nascent soul stage cultivation. Even if the sect master protects the Lu woman, she won't be able to violate the sect rules. Therefore, she will be removed from her position soon. Without her cultivation and status, even the king of hell would be reduced to a lapdog. Preposterous. She harmed my people, and I haven't even sought trouble with them yet she's getting bold. Impeach me, and the reason is quite valid. According to sect rules, I indeed don't have the qualifications for this position anymore. Meow meow, have you even considered the situation? How many people have you offended during your shifts? Don't you have any idea? Once you step down, not only you, but all those close to you will become targets for their retaliation. So I won't let them have their way. The sect master actually. Hall Master Lu, please don't tell the sect master that I removed your inner demon for now. Spiritual sense transmission. Aren't you only at Foundation establishment? That's not important. Hall Master Lu, you now have an opportunity to fulfill my wish. I hope you can help. What is it, meow meow? You stopped mid-sentence. I mean, please ask the sect master to convene an elder council meeting tomorrow to formally impeach me and remove me from my position as Hall Master of the Law Enforcement Hall. What are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? Those are the sect rules. If you are willing to violate the sect rules to protect me, then that would play right into their hands. The majority in the Elder Council supports us. As long as we elect someone from our side to succeed me as Hall Master, there won't be any problem. The founding ancestor of the Hahuan sect was an orphan sold to a place of ill repute. After she became a great power, she wanted to help female cultivators who suffered persecution or unfair treatment like herself, so she established the Hahuan sect. This place is less like a sect and more like a big family, possessing a terrifying cohesion that other sects lack. However, in recent decades, as the Hahuan sect's ranking among the 3 sects and 4 factions has declined, dissenting voices have emerged. Some people believe the Hahuan sect is too stagnant and will eventually become a second-rate sect. Thus, they rely on raising rare female cultivators as cauldrons, and exchanging benefits with other sects or royal families. While it has indeed strengthened the sect's power in the short term, it goes against the founding ancestors' original intention for establishing the sect. These people call themselves the Reformists. Currently, the Formation Hall, Spiritual Medicine Hall, Treasure Artifact Hall, and some members of the Elder Council have already sided with the Reformists. On the other hand, the Sect Master, Law Enforcement Hall, Deacon Hall, and most members of the Elder Council are the conservatives who uphold the founding ancestors' will. The strength of both factions is comparable, and they've been in conflict for decades. However, as the reformists gain more allies, the conservatives are gradually showing signs of decline. The sect master was quite angered by me. You owe me an explanation. Let's communicate via voice transmission. What are you being so mysterious about? Why didn't you tell the sect master the truth and made me accept impeachment? I heard from your inner demon about the faction divisions in our sect. So, the assembly hall might be bugged. Impossible. The sect master and I are both at the nascent soul stage. No eavesdropping formation could escape our spiritual senses. It's not an eavesdropping formation. I noticed something strange along the way. Most sects use luminous pearls for lighting, but our sect uses these small lightning formations powered by spirit stones. Isn't that a waste? This was invented by the Treasure Artifact Hall. It's much brighter than luminous pearls and is only used for lighting in important areas of the sect. Another question, was the assembly hall painted red from the beginning? It was blue at first. A decade ago, the sect's Treasure Artifact Hall wanted to change it to black, but the sect master said black was too oppressive, so they changed it to the current red. Why are you asking this? It's the Treasure Artifact Hall again, and they happen to be reformists. It's likely them then. What are you talking about? Can you stop being so cryptic? Let's go to a place without this special lighting to talk first. This is the disciples' residence. They use luminous pearls. If you can't explain clearly, this hall master will get angry. There's no problem here. This is our sex formation lamp, and this is the wall paint I scraped off earlier. Hall Master Lu, just say anything. Ha. What do you mean by just say anything, free manga? Alright, that's enough. Ha. I'm going to reverse the array within this lamp now. ZZZ, Hall Master Lu, just say anything. Ha. ZZZ, what do you mean, just say anything, ZZZZZZ. Wadash. What did you do? Why is this paint reproducing our voices? This is the principle of a tape recorder. This lightning formation not only provides light but can also convert sound vibrations into electrical signals, forming a magnetic field on this kind of paint to record sound. They initially wanted to paint the walls black because the magnetic material, iron tetroxide, is black. But the sect master disagreed, so they settled for iron trioxide, which is red. Thus, being both iron oxides, no one would suspect even if a large amount of iron tetroxide was mixed in. What is she talking about? Has the generation gap between me and the younger generation become this wide? It doesn't matter if you don't understand. In summary, the reformists used this formation lamp and these black or red paints to eavesdrop on the entire sect without being detected. Is that so? No wonder so much of our important intelligence has been leaked. We thought there was a traitor, which made everyone in the conservative faction paranoid and caused many loyal officials to leave the Hahuan sect disheartened. So, knowledge is power. A simple tape recorder principle caused you such severe losses. But how do you know this? Eve never heard of such a device in the cultivation world. One of the inner demons I took in was the inner demon of a master artifact refiner. He was the one who informed me. I see. It seems the inner demons are not a burden to her, but rather an aid. However, my reason for asking Hall Master Lu to voluntarily resign from the position of Hall Master of the Law Enforcement Hall is for other considerations. Ha! I want my 9 months in the sect to be happy and joyful, so I will deal with the sources that might make me unhappy or not joyful. However, I am only at the foundation establishment stage. The next plan will require Hall Master Lu's cooperation. How should I do it? Tomorrow's sect assembly, where Hall Master Lu will be successfully impeached, is the first step of the plan. What happened? Why am I lying in bed again? Ha! It's already dark. That's all for today. I'll be back at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Okay. Ha! You're awake. I think I lost consciousness right after I was about to offer myself. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me? Could it be that fellow Taoist Xing Ling knocked me out and took all the suffering for me? Ah, so tired. I really didn't expect to have to deal with someone at the nascent soul stage right after joining the sect. Woo-woo. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling's body is hollowed out. This was supposed to be my responsibility. You're sacrificing yourself for me like this, do you want me to die of guilt? Eve overused my brain. I need to replenish my brain cells quickly through sleep. Is Hall Master Lu alright now? How can she be alright? Tomorrow is the crucial part. What? Do I have to do it again tomorrow? Don't worry, fellow Taoist Xing Ling. I definitely won't let you bear tomorrow's burden for me again. The next day. Greetings, Hall Master Lu. I told you, I'm here to find Huang Ling. Xing Ling has already explained the situation to me. Her body is a bit overwhelmed, so from now on, you can leave Hall Master Lu entirely to me. Overwhelmed? Did something happen after the heart demon holy body absorbed my inner demon? It seems doing so still affects the body. What did you guys do? She said she's leaving it to you today. Yes, please rest assured. My abilities are no less than fellow Taoist Xing Ling's. Such superb acting. So she was pretending to be foolish to lower our guard, but in reality, she's a strategist no less than that Xing Ling? In that case, follow me. Yes. Last night, I stayed up all night to cram all the books in the room related to dual cultivation. Even though I only have theoretical knowledge, I'm definitely much better than pure little sister Xing Ling. Huh? Where are we going? The assembly hall. Didn't Xing Ling tell you? Yes, she did. This is what the book described, using unexpected places to increase the excitement and intimacy of dual cultivation. It's fine, it's just not in bed, no big deal. We're here. This. I know this too. This is what the book described, involving onlookers to increase excitement and intimacy. But there are too many people. The difficulty is already off the charts right from the start. I can't do it. You just need to do your best to mimic my sister. So tired. I can't. Compared to what fellow Taoist Xinmo went through, the humiliation and grievances I'm enduring are nothing. And what fellow Taoist Xing Ling experienced yesterday might be even more unbearable than what I'm going through now. She didn't complain about anything, so how can I back down here? Alright, since everyone is here, let's begin. Come. So refreshed. System, what time is it? 2 o'clock. Did I only sleep for a little while? It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Then I've already missed the sect assembly. Why didn't Hall Master Lu call me? Fellow Taoist Lan Yu, what are you doing? I can no longer live in this world. You're already at the foundation establishment stage, you can't die from this, right? How about this then? Stop. You're serious. What in the world is going on? So you mistook the sect assembly for a dual cultivation play? Don't talk anymore, let me die, I don't want to live anymore. Then where is Hall Master Lu? She's probably gone to handle the position handover. Was she successfully impeached? Who is the new successor? I think her name is Sun Sighting. How can it be her? Isn't she the Hall Master of the Formation Hall? Yes, but the sect rules don't forbid holding multiple positions as Hall Master. What's going on? Hall Master Lu clearly said that even if she was impeached, the successor would definitely be a member of the conservative faction. I'm not too sure either. It seems a few members of the Elder Council who were originally with Hall Master Lu switched sides, so they lost the vote. This is troublesome. With the loss of the Elder Council's majority and the Law Enforcement Hall's voice, the Hahuan sect is about to change hands. Alas. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, fellow Taoist Lan Yu, you are indeed here. Aren't you that examiner's maid? Is there something? You too, Come with me quickly, they'll take you out of the Hahuan sect. Ha! Several halls of the Hahuan sect have jointly reported serious fraudulent behavior by the former law enforcement hall. All former members of the law enforcement hall within the sect are to be confined and investigated. Members on external assignments have also been urgently recalled. If you don't leave now, you won't be able to. This way. We must have offended Examiner Feng, right? Why is she helping us? Not at all. Instructor Feng was helping Hall Master Lu screen suitable maids, which is why she had me ask for bribes. We returned all that money in the end. Before Hall Master Lu was controlled, she specifically instructed the instructor to help you two get out. Inner demon, is what she's saying true? She's talking nonsense. Feng is a lackey of the reformists. She extorts new disciples, but the amounts are small, and no one has complained. Lu Miao never paid her any mind. Okay, I understand. Can we discuss something? I won't dissipate in this special space. But I'm always so hungry. Can you send me back to Lu Miao's side? You're leaving the Hahuan sect anyway. Then give me back the Yin Sha energy I ate. How can I return this? If you can't return it, then you'll have to work for me honestly as compensation. Work. Don't talk to me for now, I need to think. Why would she lie? If she wanted to take revenge on me for offending Feng, she wouldn't need to take me away. With just the title of former Hall Master's maid, she could find any excuse within the sect to kill me. Where is Hall Master Lu? I heard she's also under house arrest. The sect master wanted to protect her, but the Grand Elder stopped him. Back then, Hall Master Lu was the sect's top expert. Unfortunately, due to inner demons, her cultivation didn't increase and even declined. Otherwise, she wouldn't have ended up in this situation. Halt. The Elder Council has issued an order that members of the former Law Enforcement Hall are forbidden from leaving without authorization until their sect review is complete. I didn't expect the Elder Council's direct subordinate force, the Shadow Guards, to be deployed. The former Law Enforcement Hall members are doomed. If they fall into their hands, they'll be lucky to survive. Senior, we are on a special mission. Here are some gifts. Direct subordinate of the Elder Council. Then this will be easy. Ding. Fortune plus 526. Feverish. Are the people behind you Xing Ling and Lan Yu? Ha. Yes. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling. What are you doing? This is part of the plan. Understood. Ha. I need to borrow your clothes. This is part of the plan. Okay. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, do you know that senior? No, I don't. Then why is she obeying your every word? Because this is part of the plan. So what is the plan exactly? And why did you knock out that maid? Wasn't she here to help us? I don't trust her. And you, fellow Taoist Lan Yu, don't believe everything people say. This disguise is really effective. We've already flown out of the Hahuan sect's territory, and no one has stopped to question us. It's getting late. Let's find a place to stay. Careful. Ah. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling. NNNGH. I underestimated you. To forge the Grand Elder's transmission to the Shadow Guards, it took me quite some effort. Senior, have you mistaken us for someone else? We don't know you. When you guys played me before, and took back the benefits you gave me, you didn't treat me as a senior then, did you? Your examiner Feng from the Hahuan sect. Tell me, how did you forge the transmission? I can give you a quick end. Gulp. Is this hair? It carries such dense sword energy. It's no less than a Xiantir flying sword. However, it's just a minor trick. NNNGH. Are you okay? Fellow Taoist Lan Yu. Ha! Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, your head. You little brat. I'll kill you. Blood escape technique, is it? Let's see how long you can last. This won't do. I won't die if I get hit, but this princess can't take a single blow. Lan Yu, when I count to 1, use your strongest sword technique to attack that woman. What? Attack you? The speed increased. Is it burning my essence and blood faster? Useless. Even if your essence and blood are all burnt out at the foundation establishment stage, you can't escape my divine sense lock. 3. Seeking death. You dare to close the distance on your own. Let's see how you can dodge this time. 2. 1. Gua. Ga. You actually drained all my spiritual energy dry. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, this. Ah. Fortunately, this old lady has a earth tier item that can be passively triggered. What method did she use to bypass my divine sense defense and directly attack my sea of consciousness? It made me unable to mobilize spiritual energy, and I almost fell to 2 foundation establishment brats. Don't be nervous, we're in the same situation now. I can't mobilize spiritual energy, and yours is also depleted. So let's have a primitive hand-to-hand combat. When your companion wakes up, give her a surprise with your broken corpse. No. Heh, stop bluffing. You don't have the spiritual energy to control your magic treasures anymore. Damn it, you lunatic. You actually self-destructed your magic treasure. This power is at least Earth tier. WH-. Another Earth tier 1. This is too interesting. Keep going. This old lady wants to see how many Earth tier magic treasures you have to self-destruct. With so much money, why did you still ask for the benefits back? Lan Yu. How could this happen? I'm here. Huh. Is she that instructor? Why does she look like this? She self-destructed 11 Earth tier magic treasures. Yes, thanks to your divine sense attack, fellow Taoist Xing Ling, which prevented her from using her spiritual energy to protect herself. You're too kind. Your pay-to-win power is also very strong. How much money does this girl have? Money, 11 Earth tier items. My cheap, even my master can only afford Xian tier high-grade magic treasures. Sect Master. Please don't deduct my salary. Can you speak? I have some things to ask you. I am from the Hahuan sect. How dare you? It's good that you can still talk. Cough, cough, cough. What did you give me to eat? Why did you attack us? Why would an elephant need a reason to crush an ant? You took back the benefits I gave you, which made me lose face. What? My mouth won't obey me. You came all this way to kill us over such a trivial matter. I only wanted to teach you a lesson. The order to kill you came from Hall Master Sun. Damn it. Stop. Then why did you have your maid stage a rescue? Why not just attack us directly? It was Hall Master Sun's instruction. She said that if you agreed to leave the Hahuan sect with the maid, they would lure you to a designated spot and eliminate you. If you refused to leave, then you were to be spared. Huh? Why? I don't know. She didn't tell me. This is interesting. Damn it, my vitality is draining. What kind of evil technique did you use? Lan Yu, we can't go back to the Hahuan sect. What are your plans? Come back. Where are you going? I heard that the Xing Ye sect is recruiting new disciples. Want to go together? The Xing Ye sect. That could work. But I have some things to take care of first. Let's meet up at the Xing Ye sect later. What do you need to do? Can I come with you? Sure. It's almost the anniversary of my parents' and older brother's passing. I want to go back home to pay my respects. Then, I'll wait for you at the Xing Ye sect then. Then I'll see you at Xing Ye sect. 15 minutes later. Why did the host take such a detour to come back? It's to get the princess to leave. I can't take her back to the Hahuan sect in this situation. Help me. As expected of Golden Core completion. You can resist the truth goo for so long. Help me. I'll do anything. System, do you have any cultivation techniques for controlling others? There are dozens of them in the mall, but the most suitable one for the host is the slave mark technique. You can plant a slave mark in the opponent's sea of consciousness. With a mere thought, their sea of consciousness will shatter. You can also monitor what they see and hear in real time. However, it requires the opponent to completely open their sea of consciousness and offer no resistance. Otherwise, even the slightest resistance will cause the imprint to fail. Got it. I'll use this one. What? You've already eliminated that Xingling? I don't know yet, but my people are already pursuing her. What cultivation level? Golden Core completion. The last person who pursued her was at the nascent soul stage. I had someone probe her in advance. They said it was very dangerous in the sect and that they wanted to help her escape. If what you said is true, and she came looking for you, she definitely wouldn't agree. After all, her objective hasn't been achieved, and if she's really that strong, no one in the sect can threaten her. And then? She readily agreed to the escape plan and shook off the people I sent to probe her. Could it be that she's faking her escape and is actually lurking in secret? That's what I thought, so I sent that Golden Core stage cultivator to find her. If she can't be found, then we should be wary. But she was found quickly. My subordinate just messaged me saying they found traces of the other party and that she has already escaped the Hahuan sect's jurisdiction. So she really wanted to escape? Yes, it seems you misunderstood something. Ouyang Leigui's death has nothing to do with her. I hope so. Then I shall await the good news of your subordinate eliminating her. Feverish. Heh, she just messaged back right after you mentioned her. Hall Master Sun, the mission failed. That Xing Ling is a top expert who was hiding her strength. What happened? Where are you now? Zizi, the transmission signal was interrupted. As expected, I knew it. We've alerted the enemy now. Since she could transmit to me, she should be safe for now. The priority is to find her and get clarification. Master, I haven't finished what you told me to say. Saying too much leads to mistakes. Anyway, the objective has been achieved. What objective? Ask less about things that are not your concern. Yes. Host, how did you become a top expert? You ask me. Who should I ask? I saw that a nascent soul stage cultivator was being so indirect towards me, a foundation establishment stage cultivator, so I decided to probe. I didn't expect my guess to be correct. How do you know your guess was correct? If a golden core completion stage cultivator told you that a foundation establishment stage cultivator was an unparalleled expert, how would you respond? Call them mentally unstable. Exactly, but Hall Master Sun took it very seriously and asked what happened. Isn't that strange? Indeed, but based on this alone. Of course, further proof is needed. So please give me a cultivation technique that allows me to disguise myself as an unparalleled expert. There isn't such a cultivation technique. Then create one yourself. Didn't you get a cultivation technique DIY coupon before? DIY must also comply with the rules of the cultivation world. Huh. How did this item get into the panel? Hahaha. The day has finally come. It was all worth the careful planning over these decades. Great Elder, what did the Elder Council say? Have the other 4 elders not changed their minds yet? Hahuan Sect, Hall Master of the Artifact Hall, Xing Ye, Nascent Soul Early Stage. I can no longer persuade them. Hahuan Sect, Great Elder, Su Qingyu, Nascent Soul Late Stage. It doesn't matter. Anyway, we have 6 elders on our side. Now, besides the power of the Law Enforcement Hall, the Elder Council's Shadow Guards are also under the command of our reformist faction. Hahuan Sect, Hall Master of the Medicine Hall, Dan Lihan, Nascent Soul Late Stage. Yes, the conservative faction's momentum is gone. We can now act without restraint. By the way, I just saw the Shadow Guards leaving the sect. Does the Great Elder have any arrangements? I was entrusted by Hall Master Sun to find an instructor in our sect named Fengyu. Why would you deploy the Shadow Guards for a trivial matter like finding someone? Hey! Old Sun! What are you spacing out for? Oh. The Shadow Guards have sent word that they've found the person. I'm quite curious, let's all go take a look. She's too seriously injured. Which blind fool dared to attack someone from our Hahuan sect? Instructor Foam wasn't directly attacked. She was just caught in the crossfire. Huh. When we found her, we discovered this beneath her. What did it record? She's so badly injured, yet the recording stone is fine. It must have been deliberately protected by her. Everyone, take a look for yourselves. Isn't this the maid that the new recruit, Mr. Liu, hired? How is that possible? This, do you all feel it? Although the aura recorded by the stone is weak, there's no mistaking it, this is heavenly Tao pressure. Could she be trying to ascend? But you only need to face heavenly lightning tribulation to break through from infant transformation to nascent soul. She's only at the foundation establishment stage. It seems even a trace of heavenly Tao pressure is too much for the recording stone to bear. So Instructor Foam was caught in the backlash of the lightning strike, which is why she's in this state. Then this maid, no, where is the senior who was transcending tribulation? I'm not sure. When I found Instructor Foam, there was no one else around. Sun sighting, what exactly happened? You must know something, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have specifically sent the shadow guards to find this instructor. I can't expose Lin Ziyuan, or he'll be implicated too. She, a mere foundation establishment cultivator, disrupted my plan targeting Lu Miao. I found it suspicious, so I sent Instructor Foam to investigate. However, Instructor Foam lost contact. Transcending the heavenly lightning tribulation is required to break through from infant transformation to nascent soul. In our Kanglan country, aside from the one beneath the dragon vein, only the Grand Elder of Qingyun's sect has reached the infant transformation stage. Nascent soul cultivators from other countries wouldn't specifically come here to transcend tribulation. What about the 5 divine palaces? People from the 5 divine palaces have even less reason to come here to transcend tribulation, right? I received news that the 5 divine palaces may send a divine son to the lower realm for training soon. A divine son? Then there's a real possibility. Regardless of whether she's a divine son or not, she's someone we cannot afford to offend. Although I don't know why she hid her cultivation to train in our sect, if she appears again, we must be cautious and try to leave a good impression. But she seems to be aligned with Hull Master Lu. Ridiculous. Would a top expert like her pretend to be someone's maid? She could only have done this to achieve a breakthrough in her state of mind for the tribulation. Once she successfully transcends tribulation, I dare say the first person she'll kill is that Lu. But if she truly disguised herself as a foundation establishment cultivator to achieve a breakthrough in her state of mind, how should we handle our attitude towards her? It's a tremendous opportunity for her to choose our sect to temper her state of mind. If she returns to our sect, everyone must pretend not to know her identity. Continue to treat her as a foundation establishment disciple, but also try your best to leave a good impression. We obey the Great Elder's command. If Instructor Foam wakes up, notify me immediately. Understood. If Instructor Foam wakes up, notify me immediately. Understood. A divine son. They really can brainstorm. The host actually fooled them. The price was just a bit brutal. No choice, we had to let that lightning tribulation strike, otherwise, we couldn't have fooled those old monsters. Level, Foundation Establishment Level 5 Ordinary Robe Fused Demon Core Blood Fiend Bead. I never expected that the fused demon core absorbed by this avatar could be retrieved from the system's attribute panel. This is also a good opportunity to test the physical repair limit of the Bloodthirsty Fiend Bead. Slowly growing. Half an hour later. It seems the efficiency of physical repair is much faster than that of the soul. Hahuan sect. This divine son has arrived. You're going back to the Hahuan sect. Ha. Lan Yu. Why are you back? It was fellow Taoist Xing Ling who taught me, right? Don't believe everything others say. I flew out quite far, and then suddenly realized the direction you were heading was opposite to the Imperial City. Imperial City? Ah, no. It's nothing. Oh. I get it now. This place is already very far from the imperial city where this princess is located. Based on how I tricked her, even if she ran away as a child, she couldn't have gotten this far. Far. So if I were to go back to my village for worship, I should also be flying in the direction closer to the imperial city. This girl isn't as stupid as she seems. Why are you staring at me like that? Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, you must have a compelling reason to return to the Hahuan sect. I know I'm foolish and stupid. Even if I heroically declare I'll go back with you, I definitely won't be much help, and might even be a hindrance. So please accept this. If you encounter a crisis you can't resolve, break the seal. What's inside might be able to help you. Is this some kind of life-saving measure? Yes, but the storage ring has a restriction on the outside. Once it's broken, the contents will gradually lose their efficacy. So, you can't open it casually unless it's a life-or-death crisis. Then it's better for you to keep it for yourself. If you don't accept it, I won't let you return to the Hahuan sect alone. Even if I'm no match for fellow Taoist Xing Ling, I'll do my best to stop them. Then let's go back together. Ha! Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, what exactly are you thinking? Since you agreed to let me follow you, why did you lie to me then? Because the situation has changed. I can't guarantee that you won't encounter danger after we separate, but I can guarantee your absolute safety by my side. We've arrived at the Hahuan sect's immortal city. Let's go down and earn some points. Absolute safety, you say? Fellow Taoist Xinmo, your sister really knows how to brag. But when I parted ways with her earlier, I suddenly felt a sense of emptiness in my heart. Now, even though I know it will be dangerous to return to the Hahuan sect with her, I feel particularly at ease. Do I not need to pay spirit stones to enter the city? Yes, you just need to accompany me, little sister. Fortune value plus 228. Ha! Hiss. Gather around, everyone. Enemy attack. Who dares to cause trouble in the Hahuan sect's immortal city? Hahuan sect immortal city guard commander, Songpeng, Golden Core early stage. Yes, in this situation, shouldn't we be even more low-key? Could fellow Taoist Xing Ling's feud with this person have become so deep that they can't control themselves? There's a mosquito on his face. I'm helping him swat it. Isn't this you openly looking for trouble? Ding. Fortune value plus 649. Wait. Are you, from a few days ago? Yes, I'm the one who treated you to drinks and got called a little slut. Treat me to what? You gave me exactly 500 spirit stones. What kind of clown is this? Seize him. Take him to the interrogation room. Wait a moment. Could you please let us pass? Deacon Wang. Silly Chun, why aren't you staying at home and running out here? Commander Song, this person is the child of an old friend of mine. He's always been a bit unwell and usually kept at home. I don't know how he managed to sneak out. This is no place for you to be. Form up. Ha. What's wrong? This is a suppression formation that uses the killing intent of the formation master to suppress the enemy. The blood-in fiend bead within the host can block this suppression. Is that so? Commander Song. What do you mean by this? I was looking for you, Commander. I didn't expect you to deliver yourself to my doorstep. You were the one who reported our guards for bribery a while ago, right? Do you know how many spirit stones I lost because of that? Don't spew nonsense. Are you, the immortal city guards, trying to attack an inner sect deacon? Wang Qingrui, do you think I haven't received the news? Hall Master Lu has fallen. Once the law enforcement hall finishes its investigations, it will be your deacon hall's turn. I can find any excuse to kill you right now and no one would say anything. I originally wanted to help, but it seems Eve implicated you. I'll try my best to hold them off. You and Lon, you should escape while there's chaos. Silly Chun won't run. Silly Chun will fight the bad guys with Uncle. What are you talking about? Something terrible has happened. Call the sect leader Sun quickly. Explain what happened clearly. That Xing Ling is not an ordinary disciple at all. We know she's a tribulation transcending expert from your recording stone. Did she succeed in her tribulation in the end? That wasn't a proper lightning tribulation. She must have used some method to suppress its arrival. But she can't suppress it for too long, so one bolt will strike occasionally. How do you know all this? And with her cultivation, she couldn't possibly not have noticed you recording her with the stone, could she? The only reason I found her was because I discovered tribulation clouds in the distance. By the time I got closer, she was already locked onto by the lightning tribulation, so she had no time to pay attention to me. After that, I was affected by the lightning tribulation and pinned under debris. She was also heavily injured, she should have been. Then I heard her communicating with someone. Master, the tribulation avoiding pill is gradually losing its effectiveness against the lightning tribulation. Eve been struck again. You must hurry and complete the blood sacrifice. Remember to use the Yin essence and blood of female cultivators. Your disciple understands, that's why I chose the Hahuan sect. Eve also investigated all the sects in other countries that are primarily female. A full blood sacrifice should help me achieve great success in my cultivation and pass the lightning tribulation. Remember, although your cultivation method involves a lot of killing, it emphasizes causality. If you kill indiscriminately, you will be counterattacked by the cultivation method. Your disciple understands. Eve already disguised myself as a low-level cultivator and acted high-profile, just to provoke the other party into making the first move with killing intent. Then I can naturally strike back. Blood sacrifice. She wants to blood sacrifice our entire Hahuan sect. How could this happen? Her coming to our sect is not a tremendous opportunity, but a great disaster. Quickly. Deploy all shadow guards. We must figure this out as soon as possible. The shadow guards stationed at the Immortal City have sent word. The Deacon Hall personnel at the main gate of the Immortal City have clashed with the guards. We don't have time to deal with these minor matters now. But the appearance of one of the people she described bears a striking resemblance to that Xing Ling in the recording stone. Don't think about sacrificing yourself. None of you will escape. I love playing with cripples the most. Damn it. The formation is affecting my spiritual energy circulation. Forget escaping, even Xing Ling and Lan you can't hold on if they stay in this formation. Huh. Where's Sister Xing Ling? Xing Ling. So fast. She wasn't affected by the killing formation. But the aura she's emitting is at most Foundation establishment. And she's barehanded with no magic artifacts. She really is an idiot. Looking for death. Self-destructed left fist. Ah. Mm. The power wasn't controlled well. Are you guys injured? She actually injured Song Peng, who was empowered by the formation, so badly with just one punch. How is that possible? She's clearly only at the foundation establishment stage, how can her attack have such immense power? Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, your hand. Ah, it's nothing. That's how that move is supposed to be used. Host, you're ruthless. You actually thought of self-detonating your own body parts as if they were magic artifacts. I was inspired by Lan Yu earlier. Although my physical body is a bit weak, my spiritual root uses a heaven-tier demon sword. I thought self-detonation might have some power. The commotion is too loud. We need to hurry. This person, the killing intent they naturally exude is even stronger than the formation. Shadow Guard 0. Why is she here? Hahaha, you've actually alarmed Lord Zero. Let's see how you die. Who can explain what's going on here? Esteemed Shadow Guard. Deacon Wang Qingrui of the Inner Sect. In league with outsiders, he attacked my immortal city guards. In consideration of us being fellow disciples, I advised him, but he sneak attacked and gravely injured me. Song Peng. Stop twisting the truth. I'm twisting the truth. Then tell me, who destroyed the gate of this immortal city? Regarding the matter of him injuring me, considering his good relationship with Deacon Wang and that we are all fellow disciples, I can overlook it. But this brat dared to destroy my immortal city gate. He is openly challenging the Hahuan sect. Trampling on the Hahuan sect's authority. Song Peng, stop trying to pin this on me. If you hadn't set up the killing formation and deliberately made things difficult, attacking us, this gate wouldn't have been destroyed. Then who was it that first and without reason injured my subordinates? It wasn't without reason. We saw that guard trying to abduct a little girl. If you don't believe me, you can find that girl to confront us. What little girl? That's not what she said at the time. Yes, it has nothing to do with any little girl. I hit him because there was a mosquito on his face. Hahaha. So he really is an idiot. And there was dog feces on this guy's face. I wanted to help him wipe it off, but he swung his fist to stop me, so I had to put more force into it, and accidentally destroyed the city gate. It's over, it's all over. Ding. Fortune value plus 86 Lord. You heard everything. This brat has insulted me to this extent. He's gone too far. I understand what happened. Thanks to you, Wang Qingrui, my foolish relative. You're doomed this time. As the guard commander of the immortal city, Song Peng doesn't just represent himself, but also the image of our immortal city. You flatter me, Lord. But the face of this image has dog feces on it. By acting like this, you're not just losing face for yourself, but also for the immortal city, and for the Hahuan sect. Lord. Wait. I didn't. You shall be punished. I didn't have any. What happened? Wiping away dog feces blew up the city gate. Can you believe this? And they even slaughtered Song Peng. Oh dear, just telling him to wash his face more often would suffice. There was no need for all this. You were injured so severely for our Hahuan sect. It is my dereliction of duty. If this still cannot appease the resentment in fellow Taoist's heart, I am willing to atone with my death. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. Am I dreaming? Am I crazy, or is this world crazy? Fellow Taoist, if you require any further compensation, please do not hesitate to ask. No need for compensation. I am actually a disciple of the Hahaha sect and wish to return to the sect now. That's what happened. Afterward, I said that great elder, you wish to see her. She said she would wait for you at the Hall of Enforcement, with 5 shadow guards watching over the surroundings. You did very well. This brat himself said that the cultivation method he practices heavily emphasizes causality. Grr, what we need to do now is cut off the cause of her attacking our sect. But we can't keep this up forever. Killing a guard commander is one thing, but if she targets the sect's core members. This old woman has already dispatched Grand Elder to the Sacred Hall to inform them that a demon from our Kangwan kingdom is about to undergo tribulation. Her. She's a demon. But weren't demons banished to the Nether Sea thousands of years ago? Regardless of whether she is or not, the 5 sacred halls will not stand idly by. The 5 great sacred halls, apart from their unified stance against demons, are in intense competition in other areas, and all of them pride themselves on being righteous sects. Even if she's not a demon but a divine child from some sacred hall who cultivates evil arts, the other 4 sacred halls will surely not let such an opportunity to suppress their rival divine child pass. It's an opportunity. Grand Elder's insights are profound. Therefore, we must stabilize that Xing Ling before the Sacred Hall envoys arrive. Eliminate any reason for her to attack our sect. As you command. I will go and meet her first. Knowing both ourselves and the enemy will allow us to better formulate a strategy. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, what exactly is going on? That nascent soul stage senior treated you with excessive courtesy. No, not just courtesy, it was practically subservience. Hall Master Lu was kept under house arrest by them, so why would she treat you, a maidservant, in such a manner? That's why I say, staying by my side is absolutely safe. No, this kind of strange safety makes me very uneasy. I am Su Qingyu, the Grand Elder of the Hahaha sect. I apologize for making fellow Taoist Xing Ling wait. As the Grand Elder, is it really appropriate to be so polite to a mere maidservant? Knock before entering someone's room, do you understand manners? Ding, fortune value plus 113. He, it was my rudeness. Is fellow Taoist Xing Ling there? No. Ding, fortune value plus 202. Oh heavens. Please give me another chance. I absolutely will not say I want to return to the sect with her. I feel like an accessory to a burial now. I mean, I need to poop. Wait for me for 15 minutes. Ding, fortune value plus 225. Okay, then I will return in 15 minutes. That, fellow Taoist Xing Ling, I don't think I can help you with anything. I'll go wait for you at Qingyun sect, www. Is this a recording stone? How can there be such a huge projection? Could it be a new invention from the artifact hall? I am Su Qingyu, the Grand Elder of the Hahaha sect. I apologize for making fellow Taoist Xing Ling wait. Knock before entering someone's room, do you understand manners? Is fellow Taoist Xing Ling there? No, I mean, I need to poop. Wait for me for 15 minutes. Who is that person? How dare he humiliate the Grand Elder like this? This is too much. Judging by his aura, he's only at Foundation establishment. Is he the scion of some influential power? To be so arrogant. Foundation establishment and still needs to poop. Poop your grandma. There are no toilets in the inner sect. Is the green-haired person next to her maid? If I can't kill her, I'll definitely kill her maid. Right. Refine her into a furnace for alchemy. Sell her to a brothel. Ding, fortune value plus 65 ding, fortune value plus 33 ding, fortune value plus 28 ding, fortune value plus 42 ding, fortune value plus 38 ding, fortune value plus 94 ding. He. This distribution is so satisfying. Woo, I'm going to die here. Very good, this wave directly earned more than half of the mission. Become a Hahuan sect disciple, 12806/20,000. It's going to cause a sect riot. Fellow Taoist Xing Ye, are you trying to drag me down with you? Has my identity as a princess been exposed? Don't worry, Eve already thought of a countermeasure. Countermeasure? Couldn't you have just not caused trouble in the first place? What again? I'm trembling. Humph. So you're scared now. It's too late. Exactly. Make her kneel and apologize to the Grand Elder in public. A bunch of old aunties. Your Grand Elder didn't say anything. Why are you sticking your noses in? Whoever dares to blabber again, I'll directly extract their soul, strip them naked, and give them to the beggars by the city gate to be used as human dolls. Now there's no problem. Where is there no problem? Ah. Kill her. I'm going to kill her. Regardless of her identity, I will absolutely not let her leave the Hahuan sect alive. This brat is going too far, Grand Elder, please calm your anger. When the Sacred Hall envoys arrive, it will be her death day. That's right, have the shadow guards keep the disciples in check. This person's goal is to incite a disciple riot to create a reason for her to attack our sect. Yes. Whoa, so many people in black cloaks have arrived. Ding, mission complete. Received mission refresh ticket X10. Already collected in system space. It's done. Alright, fellow Taoist Lan Yu, Eve finished my business. Let's go to Qingyun sect. Did you come back just to offend the entire Hahuan sect? Why rush to leave? The Hahuan sect's higher-ups are so wary of the host. Why not stay a bit longer to earn more points? It's best to know when to stop. Those old monsters won't let me act recklessly forever. There's always someone stronger. Never underestimate the foundation of a sect established for thousands of years. We can't leave now. It's a mess down there. What about Hall Master Lu? I don't owe her anything. In fact, I saved her life and helped her remove her inner demons. I won't interfere with their sect's internal conflicts. However, there's one more important reason why I'm in a hurry to leave. What is it? I miss my senior sister. Ah. Don't be nervous, I'm here to find Senior Xing Ye. Huh. Luckily, all the shadow guards went to quell the disturbance, otherwise it would have been difficult for me to sneak in. This is a high-level mechanical puppet that can be remotely controlled. It has the strength of a mid-stage golden core. You call me Senior? Yes, I know of your plan to blood sacrifice the entire Hahuan sect. I can help. What? You must have also realized that the sect's higher-ups now know your objective, as well as the limitations of your cultivation method. Therefore, they won't easily give you a reason to act. Who are you? Why should I believe you? I am just an unknown nobody. I know you have a grudge against Lin Ziyuan. As a gesture of sincerity, I can take you to his hiding place right now. System, can I destroy this puppet with one blow? No. I don't like you talking to me through a toy. If you're sincere, come in person. He, then I'll have to consider it. I'll give you my reply later. My apologies. It's surprising that someone in the Hehuan sect knows about Lin Ziyuan and me, fellow Taoist Xing Ling. What does that person mean? What blood sacrifice? There's no time to explain, we need to leave immediately. Fellow Taoist Xing Ling, your 15 minutes are up. This time you're simply ignoring me, aren't you? Is fellow Taoist Xing Ling asleep? Sigh. My inner demon, are you sure only Lu Miao and the sect master know about the secret passage in the Hall of Enforcement? I'm sure. But if you disappear out of thin air like this, they'll definitely guess there's a secret passage. It's only a matter of time before they find this place. Damn it, I didn't expect to have to run so soon. If I had known, I would have said I needed an hour to poop. Host. Why are you in such a hurry to run? If I don't run now, it'll be too late. I've been exposed, huh? That puppet was just testing me. If my cultivation method truly emphasizes causality as I said, then I would definitely want revenge on Lin Ziyuan, with whom I have a grievance. There's no reason to refuse him. But if I really go with him to see Lin Ziyuan, there will be two scenarios. She's lying to me. I didn't see Lin Ziyuan, so I should be furious. At least I should destroy this puppet in anger, but I can't do it. If she truly takes me to see Lin Ziyuan, then I'll be in even more trouble. I can't just bluff my way into killing him. Indeed. Ha! What is it? Instructor Foam was killed. The control of the slave mark is broken. Ha! Strange. If they suspected Instructor Foam of being bribed by me, they should have tortured him first. Why kill him outright? Host, this is bad. They're most likely going to use soul-searching techniques or something similar. Asking a dead person directly, huh? They're really ruthless. It seems I'm completely exposed. Young friend, I remember you have a way to make your soul leave your body and pass through all restrictions and formations, right? What are you trying to do? I have some information that might help you escape your current predicament. Half an hour ago. Is this soil really dug up from where she underwent tribulation? I had the shadow guards bring it back. What's wrong? I have some connections with the Nirvana Hall. I was fortunate enough to participate in the tribulation ceremony for a nascent soul cultivator breaking through to divinity, and the ceremony for the birth of a heavenly tier artifact. Although both situations will trigger heavenly tribulations, the nature of the tribulations is significantly different. The aura carried by this broken stone and soil you brought back from her tribulation site is not the tribulation of a nascent soul breakthrough, but the tribulation of a rare treasure appearing. It's all fake. She has a bead that can trigger heavenly tribulations. Her own strength is at the foundation establishment stage. This is absolutely true. If it weren't for Lan Yu detonating a large number of Earth-tier magical artifacts, I would have already killed both of them. As expected of Elder Lin, you're so knowledgeable. You were right. Damn it. Just like her beast of a brother. That damned brat. He deceived me so badly. She was able to kill Ouyang Guai, most likely relying on that treasure that can trigger heavenly tribulations. But Feng Yu almost killed her and she didn't use it. Why do you think that is? A treasure that allows a foundation establishment cultivator to kill a nascent soul cultivator must have many restrictions. It surely can't be used again for a significant period after killing Ouyang Guai. To be safe, let's first use these mechanical puppets you refined to cripple her. Then we'll make our move. Yes. A treasure that can trigger heavenly tribulations. That must be heavenly tier. Aren't you planning to reveal this to the others in the reformist faction? I don't belong to any faction. What I desire is the power and authority to control everything with a flip of my hand. Now that the opportunity to achieve my goal is right in front of me, why should I associate with those bound by sect doctrines? It just so happens that I, Elder Lin, pursue the pinnacle of artifact crafting and have no interest in power. Don't worry, Elder Lin. Once we obtain that treasure and clear away all obstacles, we can unscrupulously drain this great sect that has been passed down for thousands of years. Now we need to figure out how to bypass the others in the sect and lure Xing Ling out. Just when I was dozing off, someone brought me a pillow. The shadow guards just sent word that Xing Ling and her companion are missing. What? Missing? Weren't there many shadow guards watching her? Yes, they probably used some secret passage in the Hall of Enforcement. After all, she was Lu Miao's maid and was deeply trusted. Damn it. Hurry and send your people to the Hall of Enforcement. You have to find the entrance to the secret passage before they do. Don't worry, there's no need to look for any entrance at all. There's no guard. Were they all sent to the Hall of Enforcement to search for the secret passage? This is for the best. I wouldn't want to kill the shadow guards unless absolutely necessary. Greetings, Sect Master. Sun Sighting, what are you doing here? I have something I'd like to ask Hall Master Lu about. Alright, come and chat. I want enter this spirit-locking formation. I just want to ask Hall Master Lu, where is the exit to your Hall of Enforcement secret passage? What secret passage? There's no such thing. I'm on a tight schedule, so I'll get straight to the point. These are all your trusted subordinates, aren't they? From now on, if you don't tell me the location of the secret passage's exit, I will kill one person every 10 breaths. The sect master is still here. How dare you kill your fellow disciples? You are the one who decides their fate, not me, Hall Master Lu. 4 breaths remaining. What happened outside? Why are you asking me this? 1 breath. The exit is at a dilapidated temple at the foot of Mon Mountain. Then I won't bother the two of you. Phew, I really am not good at acting. Where are you rushing off to in such a hurry, senior? Damn it. Why are they catching up so quickly? They are all high-level mechanical puppets. The weakest has the strength of a nascent golden core. Lan Yu. Let's split up and run. Number bing, number ding, keep up. Explode for me. Damn it. Didn't stop any of them. Look after yourself, senior. Not bad. You're the strongest mid-stage foundation establishment cultivator I've seen. You've already destroyed 2 early-stage golden core puppets. But this is as far as you go. Arg. Very good. With her sea of chi broken, she's now a cripple. He, you little brat, you and your brother have deceived this old man terribly. Sun sighting, Lin Ziyuan is being jointly pursued by Xing Ye's sect and the Myriad Manifestations sect. How dare you collude with him? You dare to call me by my name, and you still consider yourself a senior? He, as long as I obtain that treasure that triggers heavenly tribulations from you, I will make Xing Ye's sect and the Myriad Manifestations sect pay. What? What? Are you surprised? If Elder Lin hadn't been so knowledgeable and known the difference between the tribulations of a cultivator and a treasure, we would have all been fooled by you. These are the storage rings from the two of them. Very good. Nothing, damn it. Nothing here either. All just junk. You little brat, where did you hide the items? Sun sighting, you killed this old dog. He'll let you have the ultimate treasure all to yourself. Don't waste your breath trying to sow discord. Elder Lin and I have no conflicting interests. The brat is indeed as cunning as his brother. I wonder what expression he'll have when I send him a recording stone of you being skinned alive and tortured to death. Elder Lin, just use soul searching directly. No. Don't search my soul. I'll talk. He. You know fear now, but it's too late. I will tear your soul out right now. Ha. Puff. Elder Lin. Cough, cough, cough. Why did you make yourself cough up blood from the soul search? Damn it. She has an variant soul, like her brother. Soul-searching techniques are useless against her. A soul that wields a sword. Promise me one condition, and I'll tell you where the ultimate treasure is hidden. Otherwise, I'll self-destruct my soul immediately. Stop bluffing. Your sea of chi is already broken. A variant soul can self-destruct without needing to mobilize spiritual power. Let's hear it, what's your condition? I want to ask Hall Master Sun some questions. I hope you swear on your Tao heart to answer truthfully. You can agree. She's already a dead person anyway. Alright, I, Sun sighting, guarantee the truthfulness of my answers to Xing Ling's questions. If there is half a lie, my cultivation will never advance another inch in this life. Is that acceptable? Okay, then I'll ask. What's your bust size? Ding. Fortune value plus 108. I refuse to answer meaningless questions. Other than you, are there any other accomplices of that old dog Lin Ziyuan in the Joyous Union sect? No. Do the others not know about you and the old dog Lin Ziyuan? Ding. Fortune value plus 128. What do you plan to do with the ultimate treasure? I want to turn the Joyous Union sect into my personal domain. Haven't you ever thought about benefiting the sect? I have no such intention. Alright, I'm done asking. We can make our move now. Ah, pretending to be dead is really tiring. Half an hour ago. What information? You have to promise to let me return to Lu Miao's side. Stop rambling. Say it or don't. I previously sensed that Lu Miao was locked in the confinement room. A section of the path ahead of this secret passage happens to be right below the confinement room. Huh. I wonder what's happening outside. What else could be happening? By the time they let us out, the reformist faction will probably be in power. Hall Master Lu, can you hear me? Xing Ling. How did you manage that? This formation is supposed to block sound transmission. Because I'm also inside the formation. What? Oh dear, that's not important. Hall Master Lu, what's your situation? Are there any guards? The sect master and I are both trapped in the spirit-locking formation. We can only mobilize less than 10% of our spiritual power. There are 2 shadow guards watching outside. The sect master is also here. Yes, when she came to visit me, she was ambushed by the Grand Elder and a group of shadow guards and is also trapped in this formation. Is there a way to break this formation? This is a sub-array connected to the sect-protecting Grand Formation. It not only suppresses the cultivation of those within the array but also has extremely strong defensive capabilities. It can only be opened by the formation flags held by the 2 guards outside. Can people outside the formation see what's happening inside? Yes. Can they sense the cultivation of those within the formation through the array? I can't sense it. This formation can block divine sense probes. What's wrong, meow meow? Your expression is strange. That makes things easier. Hall Master Lu, I need you and the sect master to cooperate with me in putting on a show. If I were you, I'd keep playing dead. What? Oh dear. Joyous Union Palm. This power. What's impossible? This is the Joyous Union Palm. Compared to Instructor Feng's, it's like comparing a pistol to a missile. Cough. Cough, cough. My Earth-tier mid-grade profound spirit shield couldn't even withstand it, nascent soul late stage. You. Who exactly are you? Truly disheartening. Hall Master Sun, have you forgotten even your own sect master? Luo Xingsong. How is that possible? You were clearly still in the formation when I went to find Lu Miao. If you can't figure it out, then don't. Just be a clueless fool. Sect Master, Xing Ling just transmitted to me saying there's a way for us to leave here, but it requires both of us to cooperate. The plan is like this: first, a male soul will enter the formation. He. 2 beauties here. What? What is that thing? How did it get into the formation? Then you 2 will fight him and pretend to be defeated. He. A nascent soul stage cultivator whose aura is suppressed to this weakness. It'll drain you dry now. When the guarding shadow guards see you in danger, they'll most likely open the formation to rescue you. Hurry and report to the Grand Elder. As expected, I should have transmitted to Su Qingyu. The plan failed. The evil cult is attacking the sect master and Hall Master Lu. Please decide. Quickly open the formation. Guarantee both. Open. Evil cult, die. You've worked hard. Didn't they transmit to the Grand Elder? Why would they open the formation? Yeah, it's strange. Where is our young friend Xing Ling now? In the secret passage. Earth evasion technique. What happened to Lan Yu? She's fine, I just knocked her out. I know you 2 seniors have many questions for me, but I'm in a bit of a hurry, so please let me explain the situation first. You're saying someone in the sect is trying to kill you, and you want us to help you identify that person? Yes, but I don't want to alert them. Do the sect master and Hall Master Lu have any methods for creating clones? A substitute could be left in the formation in case someone comes to check. You think too highly of us. You can only cultivate external incarnations after reaching the soul transformation stage. The clone doesn't need to inherit our cultivation. The spirit-locking formation can block divine sense. Even if we find two random people and disguise them as us, no one would notice. Where would we find them randomly? Isn't there a ready-made one right here? Then the sect master and I will disguise ourselves as you. No, that would be too easy to expose. The sect master is nascent soul late stage. Swapping with Lan Yu has the lowest chance of being discovered. Hall Master Lu, you will remain inside the formation to prevent any slip-ups. In that case, if the one chasing you is the Grand Elder or Elder Shan, both of whom are nascent soul late stage, I might not be able to handle them alone. Don't worry, I'm quite sure that person and the Grand Elder are not working together. Eve also checked on Elder Shan. She's not in the sect right now, she's thousands of miles away from here. What? Why did she go so far away? I used the positioning function of the sound transmission editor. I don't know about that. Alright, let's do it this way. I'll go with young friend Xing Ling to see what's happening. Sect Master, are they all dealt with? This old man was quite tough to handle. He had a bunch of strange magic treasures, and he almost got away. Just as you said, I made a lot of noise, which attracted the Grand Elder and the others. Good, let's continue with the plan. System. Release the aura of the Yin Fiend bead. Control the intensity to a level that can affect nascent soul late-stage cultivators. Okay. What? What? What terrifying power! How many high-level cultivators must have been massacred to generate such an oppressive aura? Perfect timing. Come quickly and help. This person is actually a hidden peerless expert, and I'm not her match. He. For the sect master to attack me means your Joyous Union sect has declared war on me. I have finally found the reason to perform a blood sacrifice on your sect. What? You attacked her. She provoked me first. Damn it. This was a miscalculation. She actually released Luo Xingsong, who was trapped in the formation, as an escape route. Try your best to hold her off. Grand Elder, aren't we going to help the sect master? If we intervene now, it will truly be irreversible. If we return to the sect now, there's still a glimmer of hope. I have no intention of helping you at all. As expected. She said she would go back to activate the sect-protecting grand formation and told me to hold you off. However, young friend Xing Ling. With so many secrets on you, aren't you worried that this sect master might have ill intentions? Yes, I did consider that possibility and made some preparations. What kind of preparations? Sect master, you can try. Oh, I was just joking. This sect master is not someone who would repay kindness with ingratitude. Could young friend Xing Ling truly be a peerless expert who just plays around? Sect master is joking. Regarding the sect-protecting grand formation, sect master, could you explain it to me in detail? The formation that protects the sect, what's there to talk about? Most sects have similar ones. Once activated, can people inside come out, or is it just that people outside can't get in? Oh, you're asking about this. The formation has 3 states. The first state is blue, the defense mode. People outside can't get in, but people inside can get out. The second state is lockdown, red. People inside cannot get out, and people outside cannot get in. The third state is purple, the entrapment mode. People inside cannot get out, and people outside can come in. What are the conditions for switching states? It requires 10 formation masters. The formation can be switched using formation flags and incantations. However, activating, deactivating, and switching modes of the sect-protecting grand formation all take at least 2 hours. Is that so, young friend Xing Ling? What are your plans? I recall Sun Sighting is the hall master of the formation hall, right? Joyous Union Sect. Announcement. The sect has an urgent matter to announce. All elders and disciples of the inner and outer courts of the Joyous Union sect, please gather at the plaza outside the sect within half an hour. Latecomers will be severely punished. What's going on? Why do we need to announce this outside the sect? Who knows? All core members of the reformist faction have been instructed to stand down. Aha! Grand Elder, is this really a good idea? I'm not confident the sect-protecting grand formation can stop her. I can only gamble on her cultivation techniques characteristics. As long as we core members survive, there's still hope for a comeback. Luo Xingsong, you'd better take responsibility and stall for as long as possible. Isn't that Hall Master Lu? I heard she was under house arrest. Who is she holding? Xingsong, why didn't you let me directly expose Su Qingyu's scheme and reveal her true colors to the entire sect? That was my initial plan too, but young friend Xing Ling has a different plan. What plan? To let the Joyous Union sect rise again after its fall. Huh. Grand Elder, all elders and disciples have gathered. Good, you can inform the formation hall to activate the formation. Ha. What's going on? Isn't this the sect-protecting grand formation? What does it mean to gather us outside and then activate the sect-protecting grand formation? Who is that person? Such dense malevolent energy. Huh. That person. Isn't that the guy from the recording stone who was rude to the Grand Elder? Hey, look at what she's holding. Isn't that the sect master? What happened? What's wrong with the sect master? The Grand Elder is flying towards that person. Su Qingyu, what do you mean by keeping so many people outside while activating the sect-protecting grand formation? Senior. Our Joyous Union sect has 2 major factions, and they are like fire and water. The sect master belongs to the stability faction, while we are the reformist faction. If I oppose you, will it violate the karmic causality of your cultivation technique, Senior? What? Blood sacrifice? What is the Grand Elder talking about? Listen everyone, this person is a demon who is about to undergo the heavenly tribulation to reach the soul transformation stage from the nascent soul stage. Her purpose for coming to our sect is to perform a blood sacrifice on the entire Joyous Union sect for her cultivation. Su Qingyu intends to sacrifice everyone here to save herself. What? No. I just joined the sect. Why am I encountering something like this? Grand Elder, we are also part of the reformist faction. Don't be silly. In Elder SU's eyes, those below the foundation establishment stage don't even qualify to choose sides. Those inside the formation, listen. Although our factions are different, we are all part of the Joyous Union sect. The sect is in danger now, and the Grand Elder wants to sacrifice fellow disciples to save herself. Will you stay in the formation and wait for this demon to slaughter you all after completing the blood sacrifice and becoming more powerful, or will you step out of the formation and fight alongside us against this demon? The choice is yours. Lu Miao. Stop spreading seditious lies here. Once this kind of blood sacrifice technique is completed, one must enter seclusion to refine it. To all the core members of the reformist faction, don't worry. Elder Shan has already gone to the Sacred Hall to request aid. The Sacred Hall will surely send envoys to help us once they learn of this matter. Young friend Xing Ling, if what she says is true, then we can't delay any longer. If an envoy from the Sacred Hall arrives, there will be no turning back. What do you say, Senior? This sect-protecting grand formation can withstand cultivators in the nascent soul stage. Although you are half a step into soul transformation, breaking this formation won't be easy. If an envoy from the Sacred Hall happens to arrive during the process of breaking the formation, it will be troublesome for you as well. Old Fox, if I were truly a demon, I would definitely avoid conflict with an envoy from the Sacred Hall and leave immediately after blood sacrificing these people outside the formation. But unfortunately, I might be a bit more troublesome to deal with than the persona Eve created for myself. All members of the Artifact Hall, come out of the formation with me to meet the enemy. Chen Yen, are you crazy? Out. They're out. Hall Master Chen has actually come out of the sect-protecting grand formation. I'm the Hall Master of the Artifact Hall. If everyone in the sect is dead, what good is refining artifacts? It seems the others in your hall don't think the same way. What are you doing? Do you all want to be cowards? Get out here. Forget it, Hall Master Chen. Everyone has their own aspirations, don't force them. However, if anyone is going out, count me in. Many of the people outside are my students. I can't just stand by and watch so many children die for me. Inner Court Mentor Fong Buhue, Golden Core Completion. Mentor Fong is so cool. Sob Mentor Fong. Old Fong. You can't hog all the glory. Inner Court Mentor Wang Ying, Golden Core Late Stage. I'm already halfway to the grave. Whether I live or die doesn't matter much. Elder Council, 5th Elder Qian Xinli, Nascent Soul Mid-Stage. Then count me in as well. Me too. 0. What are you doing? I'm sorry, Grand Elder. I'm not afraid of death, but I'm afraid of living a life worse than death. Fine, fine. Excellent. Is there anyone else who wants to go die? Go on. Do you think I'm afraid of death? Everything I'm doing is for the continuation of the sect. Then you come out. The remaining people can continue the sect. Senior, please don't say such sarcastic words. Make a choice quickly. Everyone, charge with me. Wait a moment. Damn it. Chen Yan, you idiot. What are you waiting for, Lu? Let's make a plan first. Are we just going to rush out and die? Oh, right. Is there no one inside the sect-protecting grand formation who wants to come out? What if I say that those who stay in the formation will die first? Will you come out? Trying to trick more people out to be your blood sacrifice materials. Senior, stop wasting your efforts. Those who remain in the formation are smart people. I'll count down the last 10 seconds. Those who want to come out, hurry up. 5 Young friend Xing Ling, what exactly are you planning to do? For 3 I don't know. She didn't tell me the detailed plan. 2. 1. Time's up. What? What's going on? The formation has reversed. The formation has turned purple. Purple means it's an entrapment formation, right? Formation Hall. What are you doing? Alright, Sect Master, you can stop acting now. Is this enough? What? You. Give me half an hour. Don't let anyone enter the formation during that time. Another shielding formation has been overlaid. What are you trying to do? Yo. What have you done? Nothing much. Before you activated the sect protecting grand formation, I had the hall master of the formation hall and an old man sneak in through the enforcement hall's secret passage. Hall master, is this good enough? Aha. I've been in the reformist faction for so many years, I may not have merit, but I've certainly put in the effort. The Grand Elder has such a cruel heart, to actually try to kill me. Sun sighting. What did this demon give you to betray the entire sect and help her? It's truly pathetic. I may have failed, but at least I've seen the truth. You, a dignified Grand Elder at the late nascent soul stage, are being toyed with by a junior right before your death. What? That's right, I'm not some peerless master. I'm actually only at the 5th level of Foundation establishment. Impossible. That lightning tribulation in the recording stone. That heavenly Tao pressure couldn't possibly be fake. You're talking about the lightning tribulation? That was indeed real. What's going on? Where did these dark clouds come from? No. These aren't ordinary dark clouds. This aura. It's tribulation clouds. Everyone evacuate immediately to over 100 miles away. So that lightning tribulation wasn't aimed at you, but at what you're holding. Is this what a heavenly great supreme treasure is? No. It's not a magic artifact. What is it? Why does it possess such chaotic power of laws? Everyone inside the formation, attack together. Kill this brat. Fool. A mere Foundation establishment ant. You think you can take us down with you using an entrapment formation and thunder strikes? As long as I kill you, and then place the tribulation-bearing object at the core of the grand formation. Once the lightning tribulation destroys the entrapment formation, we can leave safely. As expected of the Grand Elder, you've instantly found a way to break free. The Grand Elder is brilliant. But Grand Elder, if we go out now, aren't we likely to clash with those outside? It's all right. They don't know the situation inside the formation. As long as we are the first to obtain this tribulation-bearing object and present it to the envoy from the Sacred Hall. I believe the envoy will surely uphold justice for us. Grand Elder, your insights are profound. A well-laid plan. No more planning next time. Is this the evil spirit raised by that brat? Your master is dead, why are you still jumping around? I refuse. Elder Li. Damn it. Hall Master Wang, Elder Lu were also affected. Is that all? Can't even withstand a few people combined? What? Why is that guy completely unharmed? Shouldn't evil spirits fear lightning tribulations the most? What's going on? Don't panic. Everyone inside the formation, spread out. Don't let this evil entity get close. As long as you create distance, she won't be able to do anything. Do not try to use object manipulation techniques. The spiritual energy applied to the tribulation-bearing object will be counteracted by the heavenly Tao. So you have a lot of ideas, don't you? Old hag. Utterly foolish. Nascent soul stage cultivators can already master spatial divine abilities. You won't even be able to touch the hem of my robe. While we are no match for you, Grand Elder, we can still hold you back for a moment or two. Scoundrel. Incoming. No. Did young friend Xing Ling cause this lightning tribulation? How did she do it? Does she really possess a supreme treasure that can trigger a lightning tribulation? But how can she control it? The timing of the tribulation clouds? Eve only heard of cultivators using arts to conceal their heavenly secrets to delay the arrival of their tribulation, but never a method to delay the tribulation of an object already locked onto by the heavenly Tao. The formation has been dispelled. Look, the tribulation clouds are also slowly dissipating. The sect. What happened to the sect? Is this person the Grand Elder? Remaining shadow guards who can still move, count the casualties. My artifact hall. Is breaking and then establishing meant literally? How did she do it? After being attacked by so many golden core and nascent soul cultivators, she was almost turned to dust, yet she can slowly recover. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. The Grand Elder is heavily injured, and the other members of the reformist faction were also affected by the lightning tribulation. It was struck to death or crippled. The reformist faction will have no chance to rise again. I never expected the structure of a 1,000-year-old great sect to be overturned by a junior at the foundation establishment stage who suddenly appeared. I don't understand. You accomplished so much, why are you in such a hurry to run? It's better for me to die so that your sect can report to the Sacred Hall. Also, I've exposed a bit too many secrets. Even if I trust the sect master, there might be people like you and that old geezer who have ulterior motives towards me. Without our help, your plan wouldn't have proceeded smoothly, would it? Yes, it was the old geezer's kindness, it has nothing to do with the slave seal I planted. You promised me you'd let me research your tribulation-bearing treasure. That's why I agreed to let you plant the seal. Then do you want to research it? That thing isn't a magic artifact at all. What the heck am I supposed to research? I never said it was a magic artifact. Puff. On the other hand, you didn't set any conditions and willingly let me plant a slave seal. I just want to live. Years later, Sun Sighting will understand that letting Xing Ling plant the slave seal was the most correct decision she made in this life. Years later, Sun Sighting will understand that letting Xing Ling plant the slave seal was the most correct decision she made in this life. What are you doing? I added some narration to make you feel better. It makes me feel worse, thanks. Host, I didn't mention it before because you were quite busy. What is it? The 20,000 points required for the system upgrade have been reached. However, during the system upgrade, all system functions will be temporarily disabled, including the system space and the transmission editor you frequently use. Skills you've already learned, such as the slave seal, will not be affected. Then how long will the upgrade take? It will take about half a year. Half a year. The issue of cultivating a clone should be resolved as soon as possible. After we get out, find a secluded place. I need to go into seclusion for half a year. Will we return to the Joyous Union sect in half a year? No, back to the Qingyun sect. 6 months later, Qingyun City. This immortal city of Qingyun sect is too desolate. Yeah, there aren't even any city gate guards. Old sir, may I ask? Did something happen in Qingyun City? Humph, most of the merchants have moved to Myriad Manifestation City. Huh? Why? I can't say. Old sir, it's cold. Take this money to buy some wine and warm yourself up. Oh dear, this. I only heard. Because the male disciple who was to marry into Myriad Manifestation Gate from Qingyun sect had an accident. After that, Myriad Manifestation Gate has been frequently sending people to cause trouble, and our subordinate immortal city has also suffered. There are always people causing disturbances. Most of the bosses either closed their shops or were threatened and forced to move to Myriad Manifestation City, where the taxes are much higher than here. Where did they go? True Sun Peak. Junior Sister Xiao Wan. What is it? Is there news of Senior Sister? Gah. No. When I returned to the sect, someone at the entrance asked me to give this to Senior Sister. I said Senior Sister wasn't here, and she said to give it to you. This is a storage ring. Yo, Junior Sister Xiao Wan, nice to meet you. My name is Xing Ling. I know you. Senior Sister told me. You're that scoundrel Xing Ye's sister. Why is my brother a scoundrel? He caused Senior Sister so much trouble. Huh? About 2 months after you left, Xing Ye went out and met someone. He said he was the 5th prince of Kanglan Kingdom, San Lingyun, and fell in love with Xing Ye at first sight. Really? He fell in love at first sight just like that. Xing Ye said she was engaged to your brother, but he was still persistent and started pursuing her madly. He also repeatedly asked to meet your brother, but the sect master refused, citing that you were in seclusion. The sect master personally received a mere 5th prince. Because he is the most talented among the princes. He's already at the peak of Golden Core at less than 50 years old, and is widely recognized as the most likely successor to the throne of Kanglan Kingdom. Oh. I wonder how that girl Lanyue is related to this brother. The royal family and the major sects have annual exchange meetings. San Lingyun also attended this year's exchange meeting. And then he forcibly entered your brother's seclusion chamber. Huh? Doesn't the sect care? It's not that they don't care, it's that they didn't have time to. He somehow found out where your brother was in seclusion, and suddenly attacked not far from the royal entourage. Then he used a top-grade Earth-tier flame explosion talisman to blast open the wall of your brother's seclusion area. Kid, you can't be a turtle hiding in its shell this time, can you? Your brother is a corpse refiner. To wake you up, he had to extract spiritual energy and soul power. To outsiders, he looked no different than dead. Hey. No way, is this person dead? Is your sect going to have a posthumous marriage between this pretty boy and Myriad Manifestation Gate? Senior Sister saw him insulting you and charged forward regardless of the realm difference. Seeking death. Such terrifying killing intent. Is her relationship with Senior Sister also that good? Are you okay? Keep talking, what happened next? Senior sister wasn't seriously injured, but her retaliatory strike was deflected by Tsang Lingyun's attack. It happened to hit a chi refining stage youth in the royal entourage, killing him on the spot. And that youth was the youngest son of the second prince. What? Originally, the fault lay with the fifth prince for barging into the seclusion chamber. The attack was also deflected by him, which led to someone's death. But the royal family insisted on placing the blame on senior sister, demanding an explanation from our sect. Furthermore, with your brother, who was supposed to marry into Myriad Manifestation Gate, accidentally dead, sect master Li first hastily accepted the fifth prince's marriage proposal and then came to our sect with the royal family to cause trouble. They claimed that the fact that both intended fiancés died unexpectedly showed disrespect towards Myriad Manifestation Gate and that we intended to cancel the alliance. They also demanded that we return all the meteorite iron, or veins and, in addition to senior sister killing the imperial grandson, proposed compensation claims that we simply cannot afford. Etc. In this situation, where is senior sister? Could she have? My master and I share your thoughts. We feared that with senior sister's personality, she might do something foolish like sacrificing herself to reduce the sect's pressure, so we wanted to confine her. Disciple. Don't worry, I cherish my life very much now. How could we believe such words? So, my master and I took turns keeping an eye on her. Senior sister said she cherishes her life. Could it be because of my words? Therefore, in future similar situations, I hope senior sister will cherish her life even more and leave room for miracles. In the subsequent negotiations, senior sister proposed a 98-day grace period, after which she would go to the imperial city to stand trial with the fifth prince. The compensation matters with Myriad Manifestation Gate will also be discussed after 98 days. The fifth prince initially refused, but Xing Ye also pleaded on senior sister's behalf. In addition, the sect master returned the meteorite iron or veins that rightfully belonged to Myriad Manifestation Gate. Only then did the fifth prince and sect master Li agree to wait 98 days. However, the condition is that senior sister must be confined in Myriad Manifestation Gate during this period to prevent her from escaping. When did this happen? It's been 12 days, and senior sister hasn't replied to my transmission messages. Senior sister never explained the significance of securing these 98 days. Counting from 12 days ago, 98 days later will be exactly 1 year since I left the sect. Huh. What about my brother's body? It's in the sect's main hall, but Elder Jiao has been guarding there. I'm going to see my brother. If anyone asks, don't say I was here. Wait. Ding. Fortune value plus 102. She's not planning to just fly to the sect's main hall, is she? If the sect master or anyone else looks for me, tell them I'm in seclusion for a year due to rapid breakthrough and unstable cultivation, which would damage my foundation if I don't. The 1-year seclusion I mentioned earlier, senior sister is waiting for me. Don't worry, those who bully you or our sect while I'm away, I will settle the score with them, one by one. Fellow Taoist, who are you, and why are you trespassing in Qingyan sect? Hair strands. Teleportation. Nascent soul stage. Young friend Xing Ye, what exactly happened? This old woman, absolutely refused to believe that you would perish so inexplicably. Could it be the tribulation of the chaos spirit root? What? Exchange. They were actually targeting young friend Xing Ye. Sect Master, what is this? I didn't feel any impact. Where did he escape to? Track the spatial fluctuations of his escape route. There's no. What? That person just now didn't escape using spatial divine abilities. Did he vanish into thin air? How is that possible? Host, you were too impulsive. There were gentler methods. How will you resolve this? The gentler methods took too long. I couldn't wait. Senior sister is still confined in Myriad Manifestation Gate. That's great. This old woman knew it, knew young friend you would be alright. But why were you in a death-like state before? The timing is too coincidental. Is young friend Xing Ye's awakening related to that person in black? I'm sorry, Sect Master, Elder Diao. It's all my fault. Eve caused trouble for the sect. What? Young friend, you know what happened to the sect? Yes. It'll immediately make the fifth prince and Myriad Manifestation Gate suffer twice as much. Huh? Wait. Young friend Xing Ye, what exactly happened to you? And that black cloak? This. A top-grade Earth-tier soul-nurturing pill. Several ingredients for the soul-nurturing pill are already extinct. Even Xian-tier ones are sold at sky-high prices on the market. Where did you get this top-grade Earth-tier one, young friend? What do you mean by taking out this medicinal pill, young friend? If I give this to the Sect Master, can I refuse to answer your questions, Sect Master? That's true. If young friend doesn't want to say it, this Sect Master won't ask. Every disciple has their own secrets. The Sect Master will temporarily keep the pill for you. After all, possession of treasures can bring trouble. This is also for your safety, young friend. Wait. Young friend Xing Ye, what exactly happened to you? And that black cloak? This is for Elder Diao. What? You have more. Does the Chaos Spirit Root still have treasure hunting potential? Haven't heard of it. I thought the host was going to start bluffing again. I want to save some brain cells occasionally. System, buy 2 more top-grade Earth-tier soul-nurturing pills from the mall. Host, although the system upgrade removed the level restrictions for pills, you can't spend points so recklessly. Each one costs 1,000 fortune value. Less nonsense. I'm using them to catch a big fish. Sect Master, Elder Diao. Disciples do not like to wait to get revenge. Shall we depart for Myriad Manifestation Gate immediately? Myriad Manifestation Gate Dungeon. Miss Sheener, you don't have to put yourself through this. I said, I want to stay with junior sister Qian Yun. Stop calling me junior sister. What does the main wife call the second wife? Shut up. Gulp. Tsang Lingyun, what are you doing? What main wife and second wife? Does Miss Sheener want me to marry her as a concubine? Then this king must inspect the goods first. If you touch her again, he'll commit suicide immediately. Oh my, I was just joking. Are your relationships really that good? Don't worry, I'm not interested in that kind of person. I only love Miss Sheener. But don't be too smug. My temper is not good. Shadow Slave, any news from Elder Du yet? Exploring a secret realm doesn't come out that quickly. As long as you handle this matter with Qing Xian, Elder Du will fulfill his promise. What exactly does Elder Du want? Why does he want me to marry her? I'm not sure either, but Elder Du values this Xing Ye very much. You absolutely cannot let anything happen to her. Shadow Slave, Eve noticed you know a lot about Xing Ye sect and Myriad Manifestation Gate. You even know where Xing Ye is in seclusion. Is your true form perhaps someone from these two sects? No comment. We should just mind our own duties. Humph, a hidden coward. Cough. Combat simulation ended. Type, ambush. Enemy count, 5, enemy level, foundation establishment early stage. Score, 92. Heat. Hello, is that Xing Ye? Xing Ye. Didn't you die? And how do you have my transmission jade imprint? That's not important, I need to ask you something. Is senior sister at your sect? And where is your sister? Why can't I contact her? Junior sister Qianyun is confined in the dungeon. My sister is accompanying her. The dungeon has an array that blocks transmissions. Since you're not dead, hurry up and come over. I don't want my sister to marry that Sun Lingyun. Oh. What's wrong with him? He would say things like falling in love with my sister at first sight. Is he treating everyone in our sect like idiots? Those are the words a brother should say. In any case, I have a very bad feeling about this fifth prince, much worse than the feeling I have about you. You didn't need to say the last part. Is the fifth prince at your sect now? Yes, and the second prince is also here, saying he wants to seek justice for his son who died unjustly. Their princes are supposed to be in a competitive relationship, right? Yes, but the Zhonglan Kingdom's royal family strictly forbids fratricide. Unless you have the means to leave no evidence, once you're caught, your cultivation will be abolished, and your right to inherit the throne will be revoked. So you don't need to think about inciting them. Okay, I understand. Then when will you come? Almost there. Huh. Myriad Manifestation Gate Council Hall. Why did you agree to the conditions of that lowly woman who killed my son? Second Prince Zhangju. Golden Core early stage. Anyway, she's locked up in our sect's dungeon and can't escape. If the second prince has urgent matters, he can return to the Imperial City first. Yes, brother, I promise to bring her back to the Imperial City for trial when the time comes. Humph. This king can wait 3 months. Heh, you didn't care for him when he was alive, but now that he's dead, you're paying attention. What do you mean? Of my second brother's offspring, he disliked this youngest son the most. Because he's the illegitimate son of a drunken fling with a maid. Otherwise, he wouldn't be without even a single protective magical artifact. He's not here to avenge his child this time. I heard he owes a lot of gambling debts, so he probably wants to take this opportunity to extort Xing Ye sect. This is because he's afraid he'll reach an agreement with Xing Ye sect and hell miss out on the benefits. That's why he doesn't want to go back to the Imperial City. Is Sect Master Li here? Xing Ye sect's Qin Xian, with disciple Xing Ye, has come to visit. Xing Ye? How is that possible? At that time, this sect master personally confirmed that he had no spiritual power or divine soul power and was undoubtedly dead. Junior brother is awake. It looks like someone is going to be unlucky. Interesting. This king wants to see how a corpse came back to life. This is difficult. With Xing Ye's talent for breaking through with sword intent, his future achievements might not be below the fifth prince's. Sect Master, you can't be indecisive at this time. Although Xing Ye is a genius, We have completely offended him and Xing Ye's sect this time. I know, but if this child Xing Ye achieves great things in the future, it might not be beneficial to our sect. Then we can only take this opportunity to kill him or cripple him. Well, I didn't expect a dead person to come back to life. Has Xing Ye's sect also started researching corpse refinement techniques? Sect Master, please restrain him. Don't go too far. I am the 5th prince of the Zhonglan kingdom. What do you think you're doing? Ding, fortune value plus 208. I'll kill you. Stop barking like a dog here. Call your master out. Sect Master Qin Xian, it's not good for you to indulge your disciple in attacking our royal family member like this. Which one are you? I am Zhang Ju, the 2nd prince of the Zhonglan kingdom. So you're not his master. I'm not talking to you. You. Qin Xian, release him first. This is the territory of our myriad manifestation gate. You are assisting a disciple in publicly attacking and humiliating a distinguished guest of the royal family. Are you trying to start a war with myriad manifestation gate and the royal family? They can all teleport. Are all these people nascent soul cultivators? Including Cheng Li, 6 early stage, 4 middle stage, and 2 late stage. Your Highness 2nd Prince, if I release your brother now, what punishment will there be according to royal family rules? Fool, do you know fear now? The Zhonglan Kingdom's royal family rules that those who commit insubordination. Stop, stop, stop. The royal family is on the same level as the 3 sects and 4 gates. I am the senior brother of Qin Ye's sect's inner disciples. I am considered your equal among princes. How can that be considered insubordination? The Zhonglan Kingdom stipulates that anyone who causes harm to someone of the same level without cause can be retaliated against tenfold by the injured party. Tenfold, that means 20 slaps. Fine. All right. Let's follow the royal family's rules. Wait. Young friend. Absolutely not. The 5th prince is already at the peak of the Golden Core realm. Then Elder Jiao, how do you suggest we resolve this situation? They have so many nascent soul cultivators. Why are you asking me? I explained before I set out. At the very least, in their sect, 10 nascent souls. Who was it that confidently said there wouldn't be a problem? This disciple will ensure that both of you achieve enlightenment. It will be extremely satisfying. 5th Prince, what do you say? Fine. Let's follow the royal family's rules and return tenfold. Idiot. Even with genius talent, he's still only at the middle stage of foundation establishment. This time, it will be hard for you to survive even if you want to. Telepathic transmission, 5th Prince, just go all out. I and the other elders of the sect will hold back anyone who tries to rescue him. You don't need to say it. I will kill this little bastard myself. Then hurry up and release me. Right away, right away. Fortune value plus 266. Ding, fortune value plus 201 ding, fortune value plus 186. Ding, suspected score manipulation detected. Ding, fortune value plus 88 ding, fortune value plus 42 ding, fortune value plus 18. Ding, fortune value plus 1. Alright, including the 2 slaps before, that makes exactly 20 slaps. Ding, fortune value plus 1. Why the long face? Before I went into seclusion, I set up an automatic recording device in my quiet room. The fifth prince broke in and slapped me twice for no reason. I thought, he'll return 2 slaps, and then this matter will be settled. But you yourself said you wanted to return tenfold according to royal family rules, so I can only respectfully obey. Ding, fortune value +1. This guy definitely investigated the royal family's rules thoroughly before digging a pit for the fifth prince. Cunning and treacherous, as always. We're even now. He'll let you go, and you can't fight back, okay? Otherwise, he'll return tenfold according to the rules. You. Ding, fortune value +1. Young friend Xing Ye, your words are more damaging than 20 slaps. If this gets out, the fifth prince will be a laughingstock. Young friend didn't lie to us. After watching this excellent show, this sect master's mind has indeed become much clearer. Yes, this old woman also feels 10 years younger. Bullying me too much. Ah. I will. Sanglon beans. What are those? Eve only heard of broad beans. When there is an irreconcilable grievance between members of the royal family, one party may challenge the other to a Sanglon duel. The other party must accept the challenge, and the conflict will be settled through a arena match. Oh. Isn't it only required to accept challenges when the realms are the same or when a lower realm challenges a higher realm? You know that perfectly well, damn it. Firstly, I am not a member of the royal family. Secondly, your brother's cultivation realm is higher than mine. So, are you going to run away with your tail between your legs? It's truly pitiful for that senior sister who is imprisoned in jail for you. Tsang Lingyun, if you dare to lay a hand on our sect's core disciple before the matter is settled, don't blame this sect master for disciplining you on behalf of your father. Sect Master Qing Xian, please rest assured. It's just that the confinement array in Myriad Manifestation Gates dungeon is a bit dilapidated. I heard before that an evil cultivator sneaked into the cell where the female disciples were held. Haha, that female disciple suffered terribly from his torment. Enough. Stop barking like a dog. I will duel you in the Tsanglan, and after the match, I want to take senior sister with me. Fine. Tsang Lingyun. What do you mean by that? What's the rush? I only said I'd let him take away Lu Qianyun, but I didn't say I wouldn't hold her responsible for killing your son. Young friend. Don't be rash. Yes, Tsang Lingyun is at the peak of Golden Core, while you are a whole major realm below him. Sect Master, Elder Jiao, you don't need to try to persuade me. Senior sister was imprisoned in the Myriad Manifestation Gates dungeon for me. If I leave like this today, I'll despise myself. Fool, you fell for the bait with just a little provocation. Once we're in the arena, I'll repay this humiliation 100-fold, 1,000-fold. Greetings, Miss Sheener and Miss Qianyun. Is there something you need, Steward Jia? Tsang Lingyun wishes to invite both of you to watch his Tsanglan duel with young friend Xing Ye. W.H. Watt. Myriad Manifestation Gate, Martial Arts Arena. Oh. My invited guests have arrived. Junior brother Xing Ye. Before the duel concludes, Miss Qianyun had best not leave the viewing area. Senior sister, just hold on a little longer. I'll take you home soon. It seems the love is mutual. The thought of you begging me for mercy in front of this senior sister shortly fills me with joy. Puff puff. Ding, fortune value +1. I will definitely kill you. Alright, next, I will read out the rules for the Zhanglan duel. 1. The Zhanglan duel does not restrict the use of magical treasures, artifacts, or elixirs. 2. The Zhanglan duel requires combat until one party is incapacitated. Surrender or yielding is not permitted during the match. 3. The Zhanglan duel is intended to resolve conflicts. Deliberately taking the opponent's life is prohibited. Regardless of the outcome, neither party shall engage in further disputes over the same issue. 4. If an outsider interferes and affects the duel, this Zhanglan duel and any agreements arising from it will become void. Do either of you have any objections to the rules? No, no. There's something I'd like to ask the second prince. How much responsibility do you think my senior sister bears for your son's death? Humph. Naturally, it's entirely her responsibility. Good, I understand. With you saying that, I no longer have any psychological burden. He's still too young. He could have used the rules to trap the fifth prince and get away clean, but in the end, he agreed to the Zhanglan duel just to take Lu Qianyun with him. Indeed, Qing Xian is also senile. In this situation, he should have forcefully taken Xing Ye away. How could he let him act so recklessly? Watch it here. She watched while eating sunflower seeds. I don't know where your confidence comes from, but it'll add an extra layer of insurance. Zhanglan duel begins. You. I told Xing Ye about how Zhang Lingyun tried to molest you earlier. Did it feel good to beat me like that just now? Ha. Gurgle. Ha. What's wrong, young friend Xing Ye? Why are you suddenly so violent? Yeah, why does it seem like he's the one who's holding back his anger, not the fifth prince? Look, the effect is immediate. I will kill you. Oh no. This is the Zhanglan royal family's ultimate sword technique, capable of killing enemies across realms. Young friend, dangerous. Die for me. Oh, this move. I know that too. This. How is this possible? Cough cough. How does young friend know that Zhanglan royal family's secret sword technique? And it seems to be cultivated to a level even more profound than the fifth prince's. Why do you know our Zhanglan royal family's cultivation technique? And it's the fourth layer, which can only be activated by those in the golden core stage. What's wrong? I am in the golden core stage. Junior brother, he reached golden core. Not by consuming a pile of forbidden medicine. No wonder he dared to accept the Zhanglan duel with Zhang Lingyun. Before he went into seclusion, he was only at the 5th level of foundation establishment. It's been less than a year. His aura already indicates he's at the middle stage of the golden core realm. How is this possible? What kind of astonishing cultivation speed is this? Is this the chaotic spiritual route? Do you think you can control the outcome of the battle just by hiding your cultivation? Don't be so naive. I just took the Zhanglan royal family's meridian opening pill. It can instantly increase cultivation by one small realm for those below nascent soul. It's not a particularly precious pill, but it's different if taken by someone at the peak of Golden Core. I'll let you know right now that in the face of absolute power, your little tricks are nothing more than the antics of a clown. Spatial fluctuations. Has this child, by consuming the meridian opening pill, actually touched the threshold of the nascent soul stage? The realm progression for cultivators below the nascent soul stage can be summarized as increasing the total amount of spiritual energy the body can hold, which is a quantitative change. However, once one reaches the nascent soul stage, they can encounter the catalyst for a qualitative transformation in the cultivator, which is the power of laws. Among these, the law of space is the most easily touched, yet the most profound law that most nascent soul cultivators encounter. Next is the right cheek. Left shoulder. Right shoulder. How about that? This is the guaranteed hit effect of attacking with the law of space. And next time you touch me. Harmonious union palm. GAA. What did you just say? The wind was too strong, I couldn't hear you. This is impossible. You're only at the middle stage of Golden Core, how can you master the law of space? No, there isn't any spatial fluctuation at all. That attack's spiritual energy simply disappeared from the front of young friend Xing Ye and reappeared in front of Tsang Lingyun out of thin air. It's the same technique as the one used by that man in black. Come on. Since both have a guaranteed hit effect. Then let's see whose attack makes the other fall first. Scoundrel. Why can someone at the mere middle stage of Golden Core unleash such terrifying sword energy? Don't get carried away so easily. Songlan Skysplitting New. Divine Demise Art. You're awake. Your Highness Lingyun. My head hurts so much, what happened to me? You've been unconscious for a day after being struck by Xing Ye's Divine Demise Art. What? Divine Demise Art? He clearly used the starting move of the Tsonglan Skybreaking Art. Did my attack hit him then? Unfortunately, because mental cultivation techniques are cast instantly, you were first. What about Lu Qianyun? They took her away. Humph, as long as Lu Qianyun's crime of killing my royal family's descendant remains, don't think you can escape. Since that Xing Ye is so ungrateful, don't blame me for taking it out on the senior sister he cares about. It's likely that your highness will find it difficult to hold Qingyun's sect responsible for this matter anymore. What do you mean? Your highness, please follow me. Who did this? Could it be that Xing Ye? Are they trying to start a war with my royal family? 26. It was you. What? Although your final sword technique was interrupted by Xing Ye, the accumulated energy had reached its peak. After your highness lost consciousness, this berserk energy went out of control and coincidentally struck the second prince your highness. How could it be such a coincidence? It must be that Xing Ye's doing. The entire process has been recorded by Elder Jiao of the Qingyun sect. Please take a look. As you can see, you and Xing Ye lost consciousness at the same time, and then your uncontrolled sword technique struck the second prince. No one interfered during this period. Originally, the second prince had a protective artifact capable of blocking attacks from the peak Golden Core stage, but it couldn't block your highness' sharp attack that carried the law of space. How could this be? Your highness, you should know what this means. If you continue to pursue Lu Qianyun's responsibility for killing the royal grandson, then you will bear the exact same responsibility for killing your brother. Moreover, once this recording stone is released, it will undoubtedly become a major tool for other princes and those who do not support your succession to attack you. Sect Master, what do you think? What are the fifth prince's plans? As long as he still wants to inherit the Zhonglan throne, the matter of him accidentally killing his brother must absolutely not get out. In other words, he can't possibly pursue the responsibility for the death of the royal grandson at Xing Ye's sect before his succession. I thought we could finally join forces with the royal family to annex Xing Ye's sect this time. How did that Xing Ye suddenly come back to life? And he broke through a major realm in just 1 year. Rather than his strength, I'm more concerned about the methods he displayed this time. I suspect Xing Ye's original goal was to take Lu Qianyan away and prevent the royal family from holding anyone accountable. What makes you say that? From those 2 slaps onwards, the fifth prince fell into the opponent's rhydhm. Xing Ye proposed to resolve it according to royal rules, digging a trap for Zhang Lingyun, making him take 20 slaps for nothing. If he didn't want to suffer this loss but still had to abide by the rules, then he could only propose a formal duel. But because his cultivation was hidden, Xing Ye, a golden core-facing foundation establishment, could have refused outright. Then it's highly probable that Zhang Lingyun would use Lu Qianyan as a threat at this point to force his compliance. Then, as naturally as possible, he proposed taking Lu Qianyan. Zhang Lingyun, eager to vent his anger, would inevitably agree. And so, it came to the most crucial step of this entire plan: how to take Lu Qianyan away, prevent them from holding anyone accountable, and still retaliate and humiliate the opponent. Make Zhang Lingyun make the same mistake as Lu Qianyan. Exactly, this way, all of Zhang Lingyun's methods of attacking Lu Qianyan would become boomerangs, hitting himself. This way, he both severely retaliated against and disgusted Zhang Lingyun, leaving him helpless and forced to suffer in silence. Then how exactly did he achieve it? I can't figure that out at all either. At the end, he used the starting move of the Zhonglan sky-breaking art and amplified the sword energy to its maximum. He definitely intended to guide the fifth prince into using his strongest attack to settle the score. But I absolutely cannot see how he manipulated the out-of-control sword technique to precisely hit the second prince. Let alone you, even this sect master cannot see any trace of human interference in that final strike. His strength is astonishing, his methods are mysterious and unfathomable. It seems my initial judgment of this child was completely wrong. Damn it, damn it. We have news about Elder Du. He came out of the secret realm. He was killed by the nascent soul transformation stage corpse he refined. His body is at Xing Ye's sect. What? This disciple has erred. It's all my fault for not informing the sect before going into seclusion that the cultivation technique I practiced would enter a state of suspended animation, causing the sect to suffer losses. It's all my fault for acting impulsively, resulting in a royal descendant dying in my sect, causing the sect to lose its rightful position. Alright, it's good that you're unharmed. Junior nephew Lu, can you ask Xing Ye how he controlled Zhang Lingyun's out-of-control sword technique in the end? Huh? Why don't you ask him yourself? Junior brother, how did you manage to make Zhang Lingyun's final attack accurately hit the second prince? I didn't. It was purely a coincidence. Ha! Trying to fool who? Senior sister, he'll tell you privately when there's no one else around. Then let's just consider it as heaven protecting our Xing Ye sect. This incident also clearly shows the true colors of the myriad phenomena sect. Let's forget about any alliance. Why did we form an alliance with the myriad phenomena sect before? After the demon sword calamity, our sect's top-tier combat strength has not been replenished, leading to a loss of disciples. Furthermore, our sect was originally the foremost among the 3 sects and 4 gates, and occupied the most resources. With a lack of high-level combat power, it's difficult to preserve the sect's foundations. The myriad phenomena sect suffered minimal losses during the Demon Sword calamity, but encountered financial problems, leading to operational difficulties. Our alliance was a matter of mutual need. In other words, we lack people, and they lack money. It can be understood that way. Then I would like to use the sect's authority for the senior disciple to recommend disciples for direct entry into the sect. Junior brother, Eve already said it, the fundamental problem of the sect is the lack of high-level cultivators. It's fine, it's fine. Young friend Xing Ye, please bring them. Sun Sighting, nascent soul mid-stage, former head of the Array Hall of the Harmonious Union sect. Greetings to the sect master of Qingyun sect. Lin Ziyuan, nascent soul mid-stage, Grandmaster Artifact Refiner. Greetings to the sect master of Qingyun sect. Please help these two with their sect entry procedures. Young friend, these 2 fellow cultivators they are disciples I recommended for sect entry. Are these the disciples you recommended? This Lin Ziyuan is older than me. Sect Master Qingxian, you've already fallen out with the myriad phenomena sect anyway, so you should understand that the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Don't be sarcastic. Be sincere in your desire to join the sect. Forgive my rudeness. This old man sincerely wishes to join your esteemed sect. And what about when you and those 2 ne'er-do-wells injured Elder Jiao back then? Elder Jiao, I offer my sincerest apologies for any offense caused. This is my restitution for that matter. Enough, as long as young friend Xing Ye doesn't mind, there's no need for an apology. I'm not one to hold grudges, a total of 5 Earth-grade high-grade flying swords, 10 Earth-grade mid-grade, and 20 Earth-grade low-grade flying swords. I'll take them. Lin Ziyuan joining makes sense to this sect master, but why is this fellow cultivator from the Harmonious Union sect here? I was merely following cough. This is the will of the sect master of the Harmonious Union sect. Qingxian, it's been a while. I heard the Qingyun sect is about to fall into your hands. Hall Master Sun committed very serious sect rules violations in our sect. She was originally to be executed, but then I thought, why not send her to your Qingyun sect? After all, given your current sorry state, she's probably better off dead staying in your sect. Ho ho ho. Young friend Xing Ye, weren't you in seclusion all this past year? How did you manage to contact Lin Ziyuan and the fellow cultivator from the Harmonious Union sect? This has to do with the suspended animation cultivation technique. Oh. There's such a technique? I'll demonstrate it for you, sect master. Using this technique creates a soul fragment that can leave the body to cultivate, and its spiritual energy absorption speed will increase by several times. This feeling? No way. What's wrong, junior brother? Are you okay? It's nothing. Young friend, what is this? What's happening? Does the sect master have a heart demon? And it looks like Lu Miao. Young friend, can you see her? I couldn't before, but she just devoured my soul fragment, so now I can see her. How dare you lie to me? If I don't teach you a lesson, you'll be seen as a pushover later. Auntie, I'm not lying. What? You can really see me? and hear me speak. More than that, I can also beat you up. You just scared me to death. And you dare to sow discord between me and the sect master. This, sect master, what is young friend Xing Ye doing? He's fighting my heart demon. Ha! Why? How is that possible? Eve never heard of cultivators being able to touch their heart demons. What kind of monster are you? Xing Ye remained silent and just kept beating. Ah! Qing Xian. He's going to beat me to death. Aren't you going to do anything? Young friend, please wait a moment. Qing Xian, I knew you wouldn't bear to let me die again. Die again? What do you mean? Isn't Lu Miao alive and well? Young friend, spare her life for now. Sect master, she's a heart demon. I know. Give me one night to make my move. Then, will the sect master take in these two? Our sect is precisely in need of people. If these two fellow cultivators are willing to join our sect, they can serve as guest elders, and their treatment will certainly not be worse than in other sects. What are you talking about, sect master? One of them is a criminal of the sect, and the other is seeking refuge. We should be grateful enough to take them in, so why would we ask for more? This doesn't seem right. What do the two seniors think? Cough, cough, sect master Qing Xian, you don't need to worry about us having ulterior motives. Fellow Taoist Sun and I will both swear on our Tao hearts that we will never do anything detrimental to Qingyan sect. Yes, and he'll add that we will both test ourselves with the heart-testing stone every 6 months. Agreed. Well, go test it now. I know where the heart-testing stone is. I'll go too. This. Elder Jiao, you go with them and keep an eye on things. All right. It's because of young friend's influence that these two are so devoted to joining our sect, isn't it? Huh? No. Expose the wicked deeds of the Wang grandfather and grandson, and save Yunwan. You didn't hesitate to damage your soul to help our sect win the artifact refining competition against Lin Ziyuan, and helped our sect form an alliance with the Myriad Phenomena sect and agree to the marriage arrangement. You thwarted Lin Ziyuan's scheme to sow discord between our sect and the Myriad Phenomena sect, saved Elder Jiao, and restored him to his youth. You have now broken the stalemate between our sect, the Myriad Phenomena sect, and the royal family, and you are capable of helping this old man eliminate his heart demon, and have recruited 2 nascent soul stage helpers for the sect. You have contributed so much to the sect, yet this sect master has been unable to give you anything in return. What he is doing now is to repay the sect's kindness on your behalf, so that when the time comes for the two of you to leave, you can do so without regret. Now that you have broken through to the Golden Core stage, this sect master plans to convene a meeting of the Elder Council and appoint you as the young sect master. All resources and authority within the sect will be open to you. As long as you remain in Qingyan sect, you will be the sole successor to the position of sect master. Young friend Xing Ye, do you accept? What do you think, senior sister? Huh? This. Why are you asking me? Is this a question I can answer? He, junior nephew Lu also witnessed the heart-testing stone test when young friend joined the sect. Now that the engagement between the Myriad Phenomena sect and young friend has been cancelled, why doesn't this sect master act as a matchmaker, and have the succession as young sect master and your marriage to junior nephew Lu take place on the same day? Please, sect master, don't use me to blackmail junior brother Xing Ye. He, how can this be called blackmail? This is a double blessing. Junior brother, you should say something too. Call me young sect master. I'm not talking to you anymore. Senior sister is so cute. I'm just joking. This sect master has always been against the custom of arranged marriages dictated by parents. I am also not qualified to make this decision for junior nephew Lu. Therefore, young friend Xing Ye's happiness still needs to be fought for by himself. To be honest, the reason Eve worked so hard for the sect is because you, sect master, Elder Jiao, and Elder Guanzhou are all very congenial to me. Then, about the matter of the young sect master. This is a serious matter. Please allow me to consider it, sect master. There's no rush. But sect master, why is your heart demon Hall Master Lu from the Harmonious Union sect? You've seen her? Yes, I saw her when I was cultivating with my soul fragment. We're quite familiar. How is she doing? She's doing well. Then, have you also seen her heart demon? Eve already helped her get rid of it. Phew. Young friend, I owe you a huge debt of gratitude again. Why don't you not become the young sect master, and I'll just give the position to you directly. Sect master, you jest. Didn't she tell you about her heart demon? No, I'm also curious why her heart demon is herself. What? Her heart demon isn't this person. No. It's just that her heart demon looks like herself, just like your heart demon, sect master. Who is this handsome guy? It's me in my youth. Ah. Let me tell you a story, young friend. About 60 years ago, when I was only at the chi condensation stage, I was working for a mercenary group that hunted demonic beasts. During one mission, I discovered a village that had been attacked by a demonic beast. I killed the beast, but the villagers had already been slaughtered. Utterly annihilated. Only a pair of sisters, surnamed Li, survived by hiding in an abandoned well in the village. But both of them were seriously injured, so I brought them back to the mercenary group for treatment. I originally planned to treat them and then find a nearby village to see if anyone would take them in. However, these two mortal sisters displayed astonishing talent for cultivation while recuperating in the group. I felt that a life of living on the edge of a knife like a mercenary group wasn't suitable for them, and I wanted to recommend them to a better sect. But they both disagreed and insisted on staying to help the group, and the leader agreed. Then 7 years flew by. During this time, I witnessed the growth of two cultivation prodigies. In just 7 years, these sisters went from mortals to foundation establishment 3rd layer and 1st layer, while I was only at the 4th layer of foundation establishment at the time. Besides their cultivation, the changes in their appearance were also obvious. Those two young girls had blossomed into graceful young ladies. Wait. Is this person Lu Miao? Lu Miao on the left is the elder sister, and the younger sister on the right is named Lu Yen. The personalities and names of these two were completely opposite. Lu Miao was bold, strong-willed, and passionate as fire, while Lu Yen was introverted, low-key, and gentle as water. The mercenary group was basically full of rough guys like me. No. If it's all guys like you, then it's not a mercenary group, it's a boy band. These two sisters were the only females in the group and were the darlings of the group. Many people in the group had pursued them, but they refused. At that time, I thought that with their talent, they would surely reach heights I couldn't imagine in the future. Why would they fancy the people in our group? At that time, the demonic beast mercenary group had a custom of making necklaces from demonic beast fangs as tokens of love. What? Is this from some kid you're dating again? I made this, for you. The content after this is not important, so I'll skip it. No. In short, we went through many life and death experiences later, and finally established a relationship as Dao companions. That period was probably the happiest and most fulfilling time in my cultivation journey. But good times don't last. Once, when I and some members of the group went on a mission to a body of water. A late-stage Foundation establishment Blackwater flood dragon, which should have been inhabited by an early-stage Foundation establishment iron scale, suddenly emerged. We were no match for it. Out of a team of 10, only I and 2 other members managed to escape, and I was poisoned by the flood dragon. Flood dragons are lustful, and their poison is even more potent. If those poison cannot resolve it through dual cultivation in time, they will suffer ruined meridians at best, or explode and die at worst. Fortunately, we weren't far from the campsite at the time, and Lu Miao was at the camp. Although we hadn't progressed to that point yet, we couldn't afford to care anymore. The 2 group members rushed me back to the camp, and I lost consciousness halfway there. My spiritual sense could vaguely sense that the flood dragon poison in my body was slowly dissipating. I thought that after being saved this time, I must cherish Xiao Miao even more and would never let her down in this life. But when I regained a sliver of consciousness, the scene I saw was like a bolt from the blue. It wasn't Lu Miao in front of me, but her sister Lu Yan, barely clothed. Later, Lu Miao returned and witnessed all of this with her own eyes. I wanted to explain, but she had already vanished. Later, I learned from the 2 group members who brought me back that they had taken me to the camp, but Lu Miao wasn't there. Transmission talismans were very expensive at the time, only the group leader and squad leaders had them, others relied on burning demonic beast dung to send signals. Fearing there wasn't enough time, one of the 2 who brought me back went to send a signal for Lu Miao to return to the camp. One of them took me to her younger sister, Lu Yan, who was in charge of logistics at the time, to see if she had any way to contact her elder sister faster. But just as that group member was explaining the situation to her younger sister, I suddenly became violent and lunged at Lu Yan. Perhaps it was unexpected, so they didn't stop me and instead closed the door. By the time I regained consciousness, everything was irreversible. Lu Miao disappeared after that day, and I couldn't face Lu Yan, so I left the group to search for Lu Miao alone. But when I found her again, she was already a cold corpse. I found her in an area where high-level demonic beasts frequent. Her body was so mangled. I must have wandered into a forbidden area while my mind was elsewhere and met my end to a demonic beast. Sect Master, this was merely an accident caused by a misunderstanding. The fault is not yours. Though I feel a bit sorry for the Sect Master thinking this plot is way too melodramatic. No, there was about a quarter of an hour between when I regained consciousness from the flood dragon poison and when Lu Miao and I opened the door. I don't know why, but even though the flood dragon poison had mostly dissipated, I couldn't control my body. For that quarter of an hour, I was conscious and assaulting my sister, Lu Yan. I was consumed by grief and regret. I don't know how long it was until it appeared. I wasn't panicked, instead, I felt a sense of relief. Eve wronged these 2 sisters and can't do anything to compensate them. At least let me bear this set of chains for the rest of my life as atonement. Wait a minute, so you're saying the Sect Master cultivated from Foundation establishment to mid-stage nascent soul with this inner demon? Yes. I actually knew I had a talent for cultivation, but I was lazy and indifferent back then in the mercenary group, not taking cultivation seriously at all. After that incident, I kept thinking, if only I had been a bit more diligent back then, if only my cultivation had been a bit higher, could I have slain that flood dragon? Could I have suppressed the flood dragon poison? Could Lu Miao have not died? So, I made up my mind that I would never let a similar tragedy happen to those close to me in this life. So, you're saying Hall Master Lu Miao at the dual cultivation sect is actually the younger sister, Lu Yan? Yes. After that incident, she also disappeared for a long time. When I next heard of her, it was half a year ago. She had joined the dual cultivation sect under the name Lu Miao. I don't know why she did it. Perhaps it was her revenge for me harming both her and her sister. Later, I also learned from Luo Shenge that Lu Yan had an inner demon very early on, which made me even more self-reproaching and regretful. But I can't understand why her inner demon would look like her sister's. Event mission: help the two resolve their inner conflict. Time limit: what's coming has come after all. I haven't had a mission pop up in half a year, and I thought the system upgrade had fixed the bug. Event mission: help Sect Master Xing Ye and Lu Yan resolve their inner conflict. Mission success: Golden Core Gift Pack. Mission failure: explode on the spot. Time limit: half a year. But before, the missions were all suicidal. Now it's psychological counseling. And they've given me such a long time limit. Use mission. This mission doesn't seem difficult, and I was already planning to help the sect master with this. I probably won't need to use a refresh ticket, right? Sigh, Eve said, so much rambling, you must be tired of listening, young friend. No, not at all. In conclusion, this inner demon is the retribution I deserve, and I have no intention of getting rid of it. I will make you, sect master, change your mind, but please give me some time. I need to prepare. System, let me video call the inner demon in the system space. I have something I need to ask you. I didn't want to pry into Hall Master Lu's privacy, but given the current situation, I have no choice. Why does your inner demon look like Lu Miao? Share some of your Yin Sha energy with me, and they'll tell you. Go ahead. Because Lu Yan felt she had wronged her sister, Lu Miao. Why? It wasn't her fault, she was a victim too. Lu Yan was hiding her cultivation back then. She wasn't at the first layer of Foundation establishment, but at the great circle of Foundation establishment. Why? Lu Miao, as the elder sister, was always very driven since childhood. She learned everything faster than her sister and loved taking care of her younger sister, who also loved receiving her elder sister's care. Little Yan, I found that absorbing spiritual energy like this is faster. But after the two of them began cultivating, the younger sister discovered that her talent for cultivation was far superior to her elder sister's. The meticulous younger sister, afraid of hurting her proud elder sister's self-esteem, deliberately lagged behind her sister in cultivation progress. But she realized the missions from the demon hunting group were very dangerous. She felt that if she became stronger, she could protect her sister in critical moments, so she kept her cultivation hidden. Wait, this doesn't add up. The sect master was only at the fourth layer of Foundation establishment back then. If she was at the Great Circle, why was she? Because Lu Yan intentionally didn't resist back then. Was she afraid the sect master's flood dragon poison wouldn't be resolved in time? Heh, she comforted herself with that at first, but she knew deep down the real reason. Stop playing coy. Lu Yan also liked Li Xian. Li Xian. It was only after your sect master became the personal disciple of the previous sect leader that she changed her name to Xing Xian. Because Lu Yan was introverted, even though she developed feelings for Li Xian early on, she only buried them deep in her heart. But her elder sister Lu Miao was different. With her outgoing personality, she didn't notice her sister's feelings. Upon realizing she liked Li Xian, she immediately confessed. Hesitation is my own problem for not revealing my true feelings. Li Xian probably prefers girls like my elder sister. My elder sister's happiness is my happiness. Although her sister always comforted herself like this, deep down, such thoughts occasionally surfaced. Stop with this hypocritical facade. You're actually very unwilling, aren't you? Although Lu Yan hated herself for having such thoughts, as her sister's relationship with Li Xian grew closer, the more she couldn't control the negative emotions within her. Until the day arrived. Clearly at the great circle of foundation establishment, the younger sister did not stop the abuse from the man who was only at the fourth layer of foundation establishment. Even I couldn't figure out what she was thinking at that time. Perhaps she herself didn't know. So her inner demon is Lu Miao and not the sect master. Because she felt her actions led to her sister's death. Yes, it was precisely because of this incident that she developed extreme self-loathing. She started using her sister's name, dressing like her sister, imitating her sister's personality and way of handling things. She felt she should have been the one to die, and her sister should have been the one to live. That was too hasty. No wonder the mission was given half a year, the inner demon doesn't even know what she's thinking. Can I really guide her? Host, she's awake. Didn't I tell you not to provide her with creation value yet? Wait until I finish what I'm doing. I didn't. She woke up on her own. You took out the merged demon core I absorbed to undergo the lightning tribulation. The demon core that absorbed the power of the lightning tribulation directly raised you from mid-stage foundation establishment to mid-stage golden core. However, it also provided replenishment for me, who was depleted of energy. But I really didn't expect this fake spirit to gain more control than me during my hibernation. Tell me, who exactly are you, when did you attach yourself to the host, why can you control the system, and what are your intentions? What are you talking about? I'm my brother's cultivation clone. If you continue to play dumb at a time like this, he'll have no choice but to keep you locked in the system space. After the system upgrade, all the abilities you split have also been restored. You have no leverage anymore. Alright, I can answer those questions from the fake spirit, but brother, you're not allowed to listen. Fake spirit, if you still want to tell brother after knowing the truth, I won't stop you. Junior disciple, you're back. Who are you talking to? I'm just talking to myself. What did the sect master say? Have you agreed to become the young sect master? Will senior sister always be at Xing Ye sect? Probably not. Then I won't be the young sect master. Ha. But I will lead Xing Ye sect back to the position of the first among the 3 sects and 4 schools. Then he'll take senior sister to the places she wants to go. You're all talk. First, fulfill what you promised me in the sect's main hall. Is it about our wedding? Who wants to get married to you? Didn't you say you'd tell me privately how you let Song Lingyun accidentally kill the second prince? Oh, you're talking about that. Senior sister, don't you know I have a storage space that doesn't require spiritual energy to use? Yes, what does that have to do with it? The use of this space is controlled by my divine soul, and like a storage ring, it cannot store living things. If you force something in, it becomes like this. What are you doing? Ding. Creation value plus 18. I just sent senior sister into that space 100 times. Ha. But each time senior sister was instantly ejected, so fast that my divine sense couldn't even detect it. Even if I intentionally closed the space's exit, it was useless. However, during my seclusion, I discovered a new way to use that space. I tried to operate the space with a soul clone, but unfortunately, as long as my main Buddhist divine soul is conscious, the soul clone cannot access it. While I can't actively access it, there's an interesting phenomenon. For example, this strand of hair contains a trace of my soul clone. At this point, if I put senior sister into the space again, but simultaneously intentionally close the exit of my main Buddha's divine soul, then, the exit for senior sister will automatically appear on the side of the soul clone. It's quite magical, isn't it? This can lead to various uses, the best of which is the pseudo-teleportation senior sister just experienced. Of course, I can also use preset exits to teleport my attacks. Similarly, I can also transfer enemy attacks. That's not right. You were far from Xing Lingyun then, and his attack trajectory was clearly visible. There were no signs of teleportation or deviation. Although I was far away, there was a strand of hair attached to my divine soul at his feet. But didn't you say the soul clone couldn't control the mysterious space? So that's how it is. Is that why you need to use the divine grief art? It wasn't just to make Xing Lingyun's attack, which had reached its peak, go out of control, the divine soul would also lose consciousness. This way, the soul clone attached to the hair gains control of the space. Xing Lingyun's attack was stored in the mysterious space the moment it was initiated and then ejected at a speed undetectable by divine sense. At this point, just adjust the direction, and you can create the illusion that Xing Lingyun accidentally killed the second prince. But there's a problem. Even if the mysterious space can be used to change the attack's direction, if the angle deviates too much, there will still be flaws. How did the attack deviate that way? So his position at that time was also planned by you, requiring the three of you to be in a straight line. It's easier to explain to senior sister. I just need to list the conditions, and senior sister will analyze them herself. The second prince had a life-saving artifact on him, and Xing Lingyun's attack just exceeded the artifact's limit. Don't tell me that wasn't a coincidence either. To make it look more like an accident, this was indeed part of the plan. I actually have a way to see what kind of artifacts others are wearing. Earth-tier middle-grade amulet can block a full power strike from golden core perfection. Then, I just need to push Xing Lingyun step by step to use his trump card and see if his methods are enough to kill the second prince who has a protective artifact. If it's enough, proceed with the steps senior sister just analyzed. If I feel that Xing Lingyun, even with his full strength, cannot kill the second prince, I will activate the soul clone hair that was previously attached to the second prince after using the divine grief art. I will take away his protective artifact, replace it with a storage ring containing spirit stones and a forged pawn ticket, and then let the attack land on him. Little friend, what are you doing? Because I learned from Xing Ye that the second prince was at the Myriad Manifestations sect, I did some investigation on my way there, including the royal family's rules and some gossip and secret affairs. The second prince is facing a debt crisis due to his gambling addiction. In such a situation, it's plausible that he pawned his life-saving artifact. Junior disciple, you really are, does the plan need to be this meticulous? Because I had a lesson learned before. Yes, thanks to fellow Daoist Xing Ling's divine sense attack, she couldn't use her spiritual power to protect herself. That time, I didn't consider that the opponent had a protective artifact and almost killed a friend who wasn't very bright. Fortunately, in the end, she resolved it with money. It shouldn't be a big problem if it can be resolved with money, right? Xing Ye, are you here? Yanhua. In broad daylight. Why are you undressed? Xiao Wan is looking for you. Why are you undressing? What's wrong, Xiao Wan? In broad daylight, you guys. You. How shameless. Wah. You're going to die. Just messing with this girl. Hurry and change my clothes back. Alright, don't be angry. You bastard. Bastard. Wah, my senior sister. My senior sister. Xiao Wan, did you need something from him? Xing Ye sect. I told you, I don't want trouble. I want to see Xing Ye. I have something important to tell him. Get lost. We don't welcome people from the myriad manifestations sect. Don't force us brothers to act. Xing Ye, what are you doing here? Xing Ye. Wah. What happened to your face? Xingyang Peak. Young sect master Cheng, what is it you need me for? My sister asked me to give this to you. She said that besides that artifact fragment, nothing else inside has been touched. Is this the former host's storage ring? That's right. Everything inside is also consistent with what this system previously recorded. The sect's decision is our business. She also said that your pact is void, and she won't trouble you anymore. Although I don't know what you two agreed upon, I can sense the strong death wish she exuded when she said that. She has already been confined and will have her grand wedding with Tsang Lingyun in 3 days, after which she will be taken back to the imperial capital. I don't think she can even last until then in her current state. I begged my father, but that Tsang Lingyun definitely has ill intentions. However, my father is like he's possessed, only thinking about the benefits of cooperating with the royal family. Even threatening to die didn't work, and he confined me too. It's thanks to old Li's help that I managed to sneak out. So what? If even you, the young sect master, are powerless, what can I do? I don't know, but I don't know who else I can turn to for help besides you. Saving her is equivalent to declaring war on the myriad manifestations sect and the royal family for Xing Ye sect. I regret that I cannot help. What is this thing? I don't know, my sister gave it to me. Cheng Xanu. What is Cheng Xan? She's a poison woman, I was cursing her. Then why kick it in pieces? Because she cursed too foully. And also. Brocade pouch number 3. Number 2 was just revenge on a heartless former fiancé. The main point is number 3. That despicable woman, what new trick is she up to now? Or a keepsake? So what if Xing Ye the scumbag took Lu Qianyan back? In 3 days will be my grand wedding with your beloved daughter. The world will not know that he saved senior sister. But everyone will definitely know that Xing Ye sect's senior inner disciple is a useless coward who couldn't do anything even after his woman was snatched away. Ha. Junior disciple, you don't need to pay attention to the barking of wild dogs. No, senior sister. Usually, if a wild dog barks at me, it'll kick its head in. This is Cheng Xin's provocation. It has nothing to do with that woman. The reason I didn't kill Tsang Lingyun at the myriad manifestations sect before was that I still needed to ensure senior sister's safe departure. Your actions, senior sister, are enough to warrant death 10,000 times over in my eyes. This time, he'll take advantage of his wedding to settle the score. Don't be impulsive. The fact that Tsang Lingyun's wedding is being held at the myriad manifestations sect instead of the royal city was definitely something Qing Li fought for. It's likely that all the important figures from Tsanglan Kingdom will be present. They will surely attach great importance to this wedding. If you disrupt it in public, it will undoubtedly be a declaration of war against the myriad manifestations sect and the royal family. Don't worry, senior sister. I won't do something like snatching the bride, like other male protagonists. That woman isn't worth fighting for. Hey. I just want to gift Song Lingyun a memorable wedding experience. So that's how it is. That old man actually dared to deceive this king. Cultivating the Gu King technique will generate a natal Gu within the body. Once 9981 individuals practicing the Gu King technique reach this point, a sacrificial ritual can be initiated. As long as a cultivator dies, the sacrifice is considered successful, and their natal Gu's destiny will be equally divided among the remaining surviving natal Gu. Until only one natal Gu remains, its body will turn golden, becoming the Gu King. But my natal Gu turned golden over a year ago. Old Du did die over a year ago, but Xing Ye's sect has been keeping the news under wraps. That's why this old fellow is handing out incomplete versions of the Gu King technique everywhere, trying to sacrifice us to achieve his own Gu King. Then by devouring Xing Ye who has entered the third stage, he'll have a chance to return to the infant transformation stage. This king was almost fooled by you. Talking about needing our royal family's dragon vein to help me improve my strength, this king has long felt something was off. The need for dragon veins is real. It's written in the cultivation technique. If the final step can involve setting up a formation at the center of the dragon veins, the success rate can be increased by 30%. But he died accidentally first, which instead benefited you. He. Infant transformation stage. Little brat Xing Ye, how dare you humiliate this king so much? I will make the entire Xing Ye sect pay with their lives for you. How did you obtain the complete version of the Gu King technique? Naturally, I utilized Xing Ye sect's secret operatives, but it came at a great cost to bring it out. The old man is dead. Why are you helping me? You know, I have a slave Gu on me. Old Du is dead, and only by you cultivating the Gu King technique to great success can I be freed. Heh, it's a small matter. But there's still a problem. Has Xing Ye's cultivation technique reached great success yet? Yes, it has been stagnant at the second stage for 10 years. Eve tried many methods during this time, but none have worked. The original plan was for your highness to imprison and abuse her until she developed an attachment to her abuser. An interesting method. I didn't expect you, shadow slave, to have such a peculiar taste. This is also a helpless measure, as the accident 10 years ago caused the sequence to go wrong, making it difficult for Xing Ye to enter the third stage. But now, a better method has emerged. What? That Xing Ye, from my observations, Xing Ye seems to have developed third-stage emotions towards him. Are you implying that this king is inferior to that Xing Ye and only worthy of the despicable methods you devised? Didn't you just say it was an interesting method? Your Highness misunderstands. Xing Ye's peculiar personality would not be interested in a normal, outstanding man like your Highness. That's true. Then how do we proceed smoothly? For example, have Xing Ye attempt to hijack the wedding, only to be killed in return. A good script, but how do we implement it? Don't worry, Eve already cast the bait. Now we just have to see if the fish bites. First, the guests arrive and present their gifts, then Song Lingyun escorts your sister into the venue, followed by the wedding proceedings. Yes. What dowry did he offer? It's said to be presented on the wedding day. That's not according to custom, is it? He must have some valuable item he wants to show off, to display the royal family's wealth and bring glory to the myriad manifestations sect. The imperial capital is far from the myriad manifestations sect, so the wedding escort ceremony is actually just a formality. Everything will take place within our myriad manifestations sect. Zhang Lingyun and the wedding escort team will travel by flying artifact, from the sect's main hall to my sister's residence in Phoenix Perch Pavilion. This is also the best opportunity to rescue my sister. What do you mean? Firstly, Eve reviewed the list of the escort team members. They are all younger members of the royal family, with Zhang Lingyun being the most skilled among them. Also, their flight path will pass over the sect's spirit spring pool. Because it's a bathing area, the entire spirit spring pool is covered by an array that shields divine sense. Furthermore, the escort team's flight speed is not fast. From entering the shielded spirit spring area to exiting, it takes about 15 minutes. If we set up an ambush here, there's a high probability we can rescue my sister. Moreover, there is an escape tunnel at the bottom of the spirit spring pool, which leads to a one-time teleportation array to outside the sect. Okay, thank you. This information is enough. Young sect master, you remember the way, I want escort you. Wait. Wait a moment. What are your plans? Are you going to save my sister or not? Give me an answer. I can cooperate with you. Oh, right, then give these items in the storage ring to your father and Zhang Lingyun. I snuck out. If I go back, they'll be sent back to confinement. How can I give them to them? Your father will forgive you for sneaking out when he sees this. Huh. This is a soul-nurturing pill. And it's a top-grade Earth-tier soul-nurturing pill with pill markings. It's a supreme medicinal herb for repairing and nourishing damaged souls. I saw one at an auction, and the sect master of the Wind and Thunder sect bought it for 50 million spirit stones. Xing Ye. What's going on? Explain it to me. Why would Xing Ye send such a precious pill? There are 2 letters from him to you here. Sect Master Li, I am Xing Ye. Although the engagement with your beloved daughter was meant for a better alliance between our 2 sects, my feelings for Xing Ye are pure love that transcends all worldly interests. Upon learning that I was in a state of suspended animation due to practicing a special cultivation technique, which led to the cancellation of our engagement, I was heartbroken and felt as if my heart were being torn apart. To clear up this misunderstanding, I present this soul-nurturing pill in hopes that Sect Master Li will grant my wish and allow us to continue our fated bond. I know how great Xing Xin's charm and destructive power are. Therefore, I can understand why you would take such drastic actions for her. However, we are in love and have already shared intimacy. Sect Master Li can attest to this. As the saying goes, it is better to demolish a temple than to break a marriage. Since I am not truly dead, I kindly ask your Highness Lingyun not to be the one who tries to steal love and break up couples. Let this soul-nurturing pill be compensation for your unrequited love for Shiner. Ah. Lingyun, what did you write on your side? Shall we exchange to take a look? Why are you all speechless? Sect Master Li, is what's written in this letter true? Skin-to-skin contact is pure fabrication, but as far as I know, Xing Ye has truly fallen for my daughter. What utter nonsense is this? So, Sect Master Li, are you planning to accept the pills he sent? Qin Yun's sect is already showing signs of decline. It cannot be swayed by just one Xing Ye. Although the letter is sincere, the hostility he showed when he came to our sect cannot be faked. I will send someone to return these 2 pills shortly. Why send them back? I want to marry Xing Ye, and I will also take his pills. 5th Prince, this is not a good way for you to handle things. Xing Ye, this has nothing to do with you. Go back to where you belong. Father, if you want to confine me again, then confine me with my sister. I'm afraid she might do something foolish. Steward Jia, take him to Xiner's place. Yes. Your son doesn't seem to like me very much. He's just a child and doesn't understand. Don't take it to heart. Not at all. It's thanks to him that Xing Ye took the bait. Of course, he doesn't know it himself. But won't the loopholes we created be too obvious? My son just happened to see the list of the wedding escort team. The route just happens to pass over the spirit spring that can shield divine sense, and conveniently, there's an escape formation at the bottom of the spirit spring. He will definitely be suspicious, but these 2 generous gifts he sent will be enough to push him further. How so? If I were to feign agreement to his request, invite him to the grand wedding to discuss, and then in front of him and all the guests, present these 2 soul-nurturing pills, which he offered to exchange for his beloved, as my dowry to Sect Master Li, what kind of expression would Xing Ye have? My son-in-law is truly heartless. He, anger will consume his reason. He will definitely not miss this opportunity to both punish this king and abduct Qing Xian. Xingyang Peak Bathhouse. It's been a while since I had a good bath. After reaching the golden core stage, I can suppress the vital energy converted by the pendant even without wearing a shielding garment. System, what did you discuss? Did you find out her background? I already know. She said that the entire system is actually a magical artifact, and it's an artifact that surpasses the Earth tier. What? But the name of the artifact cannot be revealed because there are terrifying existences constantly searching for her. It's fine if I, the artifact spirit, know, but if you, the host, know the name, you will be tainted by karma and will be detected by those entities. Is it that mysterious? Of course, this is all from her side. I cannot judge whether it's true or not. Then what is she? She claims to be the original artifact spirit of this magical artifact. She fell into a deep slumber due to excessive energy consumption and only recently awakened. And I am the fake artifact spirit who has usurped her position. She also doesn't know how I appeared here. She also said that without her help, you wouldn't be able to develop all the artifact's abilities. For example, the ability to casually break formations and merge demonic cores. And to complete the divine soul restoration of the sword spirit and to rapidly master cultivation techniques, I, the fake artifact spirit, cannot accomplish these. If what she says is true, then she is indeed more suitable to assist the host than I am. Eve told the fake artifact spirit everything you wanted to know. You don't need to ask me anymore. I won't say anything. He told me everything. I'm still considering whether to transfer all my authority to you. Huh? What? Didn't expect that. In your plan, did you think he wouldn't explain the truth to me for self-preservation, making it convenient for you to sow discord? Brother, don't think too badly of people. I genuinely want to help you. Is that so? Then there's something I need your help with right now. Huh? What's wrong, brother? Why are you here? Take out the communication jade. Xing Ye has something to tell you. But there's a shielding formation here. He said, just add an antenna and you'll get a signal. I don't know what he means. Huh? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? It can actually transmit sound. How did you do it? You don't need to worry about that. You don't want to marry the fifth prince, right? I have a plan, listen to it. No. This plan is too insane. Do you have a better, more satisfying plan? No, then that settles it. Exchange. Seclusion meditation room. What is Xing Ye doing? It said they need to prepare gifts. Why would he go into seclusion to prepare gifts? And with such a commotion. This place can withstand attacks from nascent soul stage cultivators. Well, know when he comes out. 3 days later. Young friend, you don't have to participate. Yes, things have gotten so tense between us, they probably didn't expect us to attend even if they sent invitations. No, I must go. Even if they want to humiliate me, I will remember this humiliation and let it fuel my future cultivation. Fine. Since you've made up your mind, young friend, then I, an old man, can't be timid either. Let's treat this wedding banquet as a test of our state of mind. Myriad Manifestations Sect. It's quite lively. Sect Master Fu Mengyin of Shaoling Sect is here to congratulate. Please take a seat in the side hall. Sect Master Zhu Jian of Luyun Sect is here to congratulate. Please take a seat in the main hall, second tier. Wei Sheng is here to congratulate. Please take a seat in the main hall, third tier. Are they arranging seating based on the guest status and gifts? Yes, invitations were only sent to prominent sects and factions. However, many smaller sects or merchant families who want to expand their network will also come. The chief MC at the entrance is the chief appraiser of Kanglan Kingdom's largest merchant association, Hidden Bone Hall. So guests don't need to worry about their gifts being overlooked. In this situation, being able to join a certain circle depends entirely on the value of the gifts provided. This is truly a way to amass wealth. It's mutual consent. Let's go and see what seats they have arranged for us. Elder Ling Yaotian of Fengling Yueying Sect is here to congratulate. Please take a seat in the main hall, first tier. Greetings, Sect Master Qing Xian. I wonder if I can get in without bringing a gift, old man. Sect Master Qing Xian, you jest. You are an honored guest, and your seat has long been reserved. Sect Master Qing Xian of Qingyun Sect is here to congratulate. Please take a seat in the main hall, VIP section. Sect Master Qing Xian is actually here. I heard they had a serious falling out with the royal family and Myriad Manifestations Sect this time. I suspect they're not here with good intentions. That pretty boy following behind, is that the one whose wife was snatched away this time? Yes, it's him. This is going to be interesting. Senior sister, don't mind them. I'm here for a stress test anyway. Alright. That's not right. That girl only has foundation establishment cultivation, right? Why did I just feel like I was being stared at by a devil? They're hiding their cultivation. Yo, Qing Xian. Luo Shenga. How is it? Is our sect's elder son useful? Can you stop saying things that could be misunderstood? Sect Master Luo is actually here in person. We apologize for not welcoming you sooner. I truly didn't expect Sect Master Luo to attend my wedding. I am truly honored and flattered. Little brother Xing Ye, come here to sister. Eve saved you a seat. Junior brother, you have such a good relationship with Sect Master Luo. Fortune points plus 87. Ding. Fortune points plus 58. No. No, it's not like that. Ding. Fortune points plus 66. Lu doesn't want to sit there. You can sit here too. Fortune points plus 105. 1 fortune points plus 95. Wow, the VIP section's VIP section. Sect Master Luo, please stop teasing me. You'll kill me. Don't be a spoilsport. I only came because I heard you were coming. What's going on? Is the sect master of Hahuan sect attending the wedding banquet for that kid from Qingyun sect whose wife was snatched? Is this what they mean by a blessing in disguise? Damn it, if I could have the chance to be intimate with sect master Luo, I'd be willing to have my wife snatched 100 times. Sheesh. Do you want to die? Isn't that Xing Ye? Apologies, I didn't see you just now. Fifth Prince, when are you going to announce what we agreed upon to everyone? Don't rush, don't rush. Let's wait until all the guests have arrived. Then, Sect Master Luo, we'll take our leave for now. You all carry on. Announce what? Sect Master, you'll know soon enough. Sit wherever you like. It's just me here. Little brother Xing Ye, who is this? Slurp greetings, Sect Master Luo. I am his senior sister. What kind of dual cultivation technique are you using? Ahem, Luo Shenga, your Hahuan sect and the royal family have always been at odds. Why are you attending this wedding banquet? As I said, I only came because of little brother Xing Ye. His sister helped me quite a bit. I don't like to owe favors. Sister? Yes, Xingling, wasn't it you who wrote the recommendation letter? I have two sisters. One is named Xingling, and the other is Xing Dahua. Yam, is that so? To be able to help Luo Shenga, it seems your sister is not simple either. Ah. I should have persuaded her to stay longer and join our sect. I'm such an incompetent sect master. The one from the royal family is actually King Zhenhai, Zhangxiong. What? Is she very powerful? Just a little weaker than me. And the woman next to her? Zhang Lingyun's birth mother, Empress Tian. Hang Cio, can the Empress leave the Deep Palace? Ahem, all the Dao companions in the VIP section have nearly arrived. My dear son-in-law, would you like to say a few words? Yes. Thank you to all the seniors and fellow Dao companions for coming to attend the wedding of my beloved daughter, Qing Xian, and Sect Master Li. May our union lead the royal family and myriad manifestations sect to new heights together. Brother, you can't represent the royal family. Is father trying to expand his influence externally while in seclusion? Lan Yu. Tsang Yu. Where have you been for over a year? Your brother has been very worried. Where I want to go is my freedom. Father can't control me. What about my second brother? He owes me 10 million spirit stones. I heard he ran to you for help. He left a couple of days ago. I don't know where he is now. You two worked together to suppress Qingyun sect quite a bit, didn't you? Imperial sister, today is my wedding day. Can we discuss these matters another time? Fine, if you pay back the 10 million my second brother owes me, I won't bother you today. I didn't bring that much. Don't we have the congratulatory gifts from today? Excuse me, everyone. I need to attend to some matters with my sister and will be temporarily indisposed. The princess winked at me. Nonsense, it's clearly aimed at me. Ding -1 fortune points plus 88. You know the imperial daughter too, junior brother? Could Qing Xin's previous engagement be real? No, how could it be? I know someone who looks very much like her. No, huh? She is your sister's friend, Lan Yu. We were also startled at the time. That simple little girl suddenly had a drastic personality change, got into fights at the sect, and caused a lot of trouble. Fighting? That Lan Yu? Your sister asked me to take good care of her, so I tolerated it repeatedly. But later she started hoarding wealth madly in the sect, and we couldn't just ignore it. Hoarding wealth. In private, she told people she was an imperial daughter of Kanglan Kingdom, and her father had already decided she would be the next empress. But she was persecuted by her imperial brothers and was forced to flee the palace. However, deep within the dragon vein, her father prepared a secret vault for her, filled with countless rare treasures and hundreds of trillions of spirit stones. And an item that could help her clear all obstacles. She said that as long as she could gather 10 million spirit stones, she could bribe her way into the dragon vein vault. Once she ascended the throne, she would grant titles and positions to those who helped her, and she would repay anyone who provided financial support tenfold. Surely no disciples believed her. By the time I discovered it, half of the inner disciples had already joined her. Crucially, she could produce convincing evidence. For example, she possessed many secret imperial treasures and hidden cultivation techniques. These items, by rights, should never have been taken out of the royal treasury. She also knew all sorts of secrets about the royal family like the back of her hand. Even so, it shouldn't be enough to make them believe she would inherit the throne. The most crucial part was that she produced a recording stone, which contained an image of the current emperor of Kanglan Kingdom, Xing Ye. Yuer, this is the key to the dragon vein treasury. The Kanglan Kingdom will be yours from now on. To be honest, even I almost believed her, and then what? Later, under my questioning, she confessed. Her identity as a princess of Kanglan Kingdom is indeed true, but the part about inheriting the throne was all made up. She was very pampered since childhood. Her father gave her whatever treasures she wanted. The recording was taken when she was playing house with Xing Ye as a child. She's quite something, just like you. Hahaha. Sect Master Luo, do you know the reason for Lan Yu's drastic personality change? She said she has two personalities. Huh. The gentle and naive one is called Lan Yu, and the capricious and cunning one is Xing Yu. However, she has Lan Yu's memories, but when she becomes Lan Yu, she doesn't have Xing Yu's memories. Xing Ye took her to see many renowned physicians in the cultivation world, but none could help with this condition. Is this split personality in the cultivation world? But why are the memories not reciprocal? Is she close to Xing Lingyun? I'm not entirely sure. She's not here for her brother's wedding this time. Oh. Like this sect master, she's here for little brother Xing Ye. My imperial sister just likes to play pranks. Please excuse her. Lingyun, it's getting late. We should prepare to go pick up Shiner. But before that, there's still. Sect Master Li, please accept this token of my esteem. Lingyun, what are you doing? Didn't we already give the betrothal gifts? Because I've been thinking about it these past 2 days, I feel that the betrothal gifts I prepared earlier are not enough to match a young lady as outstanding as Shiner. I want to add another token of my sincerity. 2 soul-nurturing pills of Earth-grade high tier. Please accept them, Sect Master Li, so I can marry Miss Shiner with peace of mind. Heavens! It's a soul-nurturing pill. An Earth-grade high tier. And 2 of them. To be willing to give away such a precious item, it seems he truly values this marriage. How could this brat give away such a treasure as a betrothal gift? Prince Xiong, don't get agitated. Since Ling Yun didn't mention this to us, there must be some hidden reason. We'll find out after the wedding banquet. This soul-nurturing pill. Could it be that young friend? Song Ling Yun. Oh. Dao companion Xing Ye, do you have any advice? Do you have any thoughts on the betrothal gifts I gave? You. Speaking of which, Dao companion Xing Ye is Miss Ziner's former, you're the betrothed one, right? Sect Master Li, remember to return the betrothal gifts he gave. Heh, there's no such thing. Oh dear, Dao companion Xing Ye, no wonder you're so agitated. I truly like Miss Shiner, so am willing to give anything. Unlike you, who just completes sect missions and doesn't want to give anything. Song Ling Yun, don't push it too far. Sect Master Qing Xian, am telling the truth. Is that right, Dao companion Xing Ye? Pant. Sect Master, I need to go out for a bit. Ha. Young friend, wait. Sect Master, please let junior brother have some time alone. Nephew Lu, you need to explain this clearly to me. Sigh, I originally had some expectations for him. It seems he can't compare to his sister's intelligence and schemes. It's great that Qing Xian isn't here, it'll save a lot of trouble. Go prepare, and then we'll go pick up Miss Shiner. Go ahead. Heavens, the entire palace is filled with flying magic artifacts. The royal family has made quite the grand gesture. How is it? As your highness predicted, Xing Ye went to contact the young sect master, and they've gone towards the spirit spring pool together. Is everything prepared on our end? 3 elders at the nascent soul stage are already lying in wait at the spirit spring pool. As soon as he makes a move against you, they will kill him immediately. It's a pity. If it weren't for the need to have Qing Xian enter the 3rd stage, I truly wouldn't want to kill you. Otherwise, you'll be forced to watch as I, who is about to ascend to the infant transformation stage, slaughter your sect and toy with your dear friends and family. Myriad Manifestations Sect, Spirit Spring Pool. You're something else. I told you I could sneak you out. Why did you come as a guest? I was ridiculed in front of everyone for no reason. Cut the crap. Someone will ask you where I went later, just say I went to retrieve my own soul-nurturing pill. Ha! Didn't you come to take my sister away? See you later. Hey! Remember, you must kill Xing Ye in front of Qing Xian. The more tragic his death, the better. Heh, you don't need to tell me. I'll let him experience the most painful way to die in this world. Myriad Manifestations Sect, Phoenix Perch Pavilion. Miss Shiner, His Highness Ling Yun is here to pick you up. I know. Xing Ye. Where are you? The 5th prince has already picked up my sister and entered the spirit spring pool area. Alright, let's begin the preparations. Hey. That kind of reaction won't do. Cry out loud for me. Beg me for mercy. Did I marry a block of wood? Bastard. Stop it. Cough. Why is it you? Was I too gentle? Then how about this? I suddenly can't wait. How about we just consummate our marriage here and now? Beast. Fifth prince, let's stop here. Xing Ye won't be coming. What's going on? Have you been exposed? Impossible. This place can already block divine sense. We are at the nascent soul stage, how could we be detected by a mere golden core junior? Then where is he? As soon as he entered, he jumped into a spirit spring pool and never came back up. Elder Li went to investigate. No one was inside. He seems to have vanished into thin air. Huh? How is that possible? Damn it! You used me to set up a trap. Young sect master, please calm down. If this Xing Ye isn't eliminated, he will be a disaster for the myriad manifestations sect. I think you're all crazy. Cheng Yan, where did Xing Ye go? Go to hell. If you don't cooperate, I'll continue what I didn't finish with your sister. You. Stop. Xing Ye went to retrieve those 2 soul-nurturing pills. What? How is he going to retrieve them? I don't know. After saying that, he jumped into the spirit spring pool. Elder Li has explained the situation to me. If Xing Ye doesn't show up, so be it. You've been in the spirit spring pool for too long. Come out and continue with the wedding ceremony. Sect Master Li, please check if the soul-nurturing pills in your storage ring are still there. Yes, they're here. What's wrong? That Xing Ye kid said he was going to retrieve the soul-nurturing pills and then disappeared. I'm worried he has some hidden means that we don't know about. What hidden means could he possibly have to directly snatch the pills from my storage ring? Who knows? Weren't your sect's 3 nascent soul stage cultivators also unable to see him when he vanished? I suggest Sect Master Li put the soul-nurturing pills and today's congratulatory gifts into the sect's treasury first. If you are really worried, I will temporarily put the soul-nurturing pills and congratulatory gifts into the sect's treasury. Okay. Take your sister to put on some makeup and change her clothes. She can't be seen like this. Cough, cough, cough. Truly disappointing. You sounded so sincere in your letter, but you're pushing aside the one you love for those 2 pills. Moreover, you let me humiliate you like this, yet you act like a coward. Even if you get the pills back, it won't change the fact that you've become a laughingstock. It's a pity. We had a chance to help Ching Xian directly enter the 3rd stage. Heh, it doesn't matter. I overestimated Xing Ye. I didn't expect him to be such a coward. Besides, I'm more interested in trying the method you mentioned earlier. Why can't my divine sense detect young friend Xing Ye anymore? Has something happened? Please don't worry, Sect Master, nothing will happen. Nephew Lu, are you hiding something from me? How boring. Did he hide because he couldn't bear to be publicly humiliated? Oh, oh. The protagonist is back. Play the music. Please welcome the bride and groom. Damn it. Xing Ye, where the hell are you? Truly a match made in heaven. Yes, yes, congratulations to Sect Master Li on gaining a worthy son-in-law from the royal family. Average. I trust Ling Yun's judgment. This woman must have extraordinary qualities. Please have the newlyweds enter the main hall for the wedding ceremony. This flower is nervous. Heh, so cute. Mom. I'm hungry. I want milk. What? That child is Sect Master Li's daughter. You've all seen it, this flower girl is too young and a bit nervous. Good girl, go find your mother. She's my mother. I want milk. I want milk. Xing Ye, you tell her too. Good girl, your mother was beaten back into lactation by this man, so she can't feed you anymore. Huh? Mother? Go where? Wah 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 wah. Bad guy. Bad guy. Why did you hit the baby without a mother? You owe my mother milk. Xing Ye, this joke isn't funny at all. I'm not joking. This is the time to go back. What's going on? Did the fifth prince really hit the bride? She's not even married yet, and you're acting like this at someone else's sect. Haha, Xing Ye drank too much spiritual wine and is a bit unclear. Let's continue. Father. He's bullying Xing Ye like this. Can't you just pretend not to see? In your eyes, are the sect's interests more important than your daughter's happiness? Rebellious child. You have no right to speak. Wah. Not clear after drinking spiritual wine. I think the ones who aren't clear are you guys, right? Daddy. Oh, good daughter. Ding. Fortune value plus 122. Ding. Fortune value plus 96. Ding. Fortune value plus 102. That little child is calling Sect Master Li's daughter mom and young friend Xing Ye dad. This. Qing Xian. Because I cancelled our engagement, are you trying to disrupt my sect with such underhanded tactics? Disrupting nothing. I'm even more confused than you. We were supposed to do a pressure test. Was this test for me? Seize the troublemaker. Wait. Sect Master Li, don't be hasty until the matter is clarified. Hurry. Sect Master Luo, don't meddle in other people's business. Yes, Sect Master Luo, this is our family matter after all. This person is inciting my future sister-in-law and trying to smear my Kanglan royal family. I, the 8th princess, also have an obligation to vindicate my brother. Princess Xing Ye, these clowns just want to disrupt the wedding ceremony. Don't let them succeed. Guards. Seize the troublemaker. Whoever dares will be declaring war on my myriad manifestations sect and the royal family. What? Infant transformation stage coercion. I said. Let's clarify the situation right now. I am the 3rd elder of the Sanluo Hall, one of the 5 great divine halls. This is the marriage contract between my son and the 8th Princess Xing Ye of the Kanglan royal family. When Princess Xing Ye turns 20, she will marry my son. What? Sanluo Hall, one of the 5 great divine halls. Princess Yu is engaged to the son of a divine hall elder. Heavens, once this marriage is finalized, the Kanglan royal family will soar by relying on the divine hall. Sect Master Li, did you form an alliance with the royal family knowing this in advance? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Sanluo Hall, this is truly a pleasant surprise. How about it? Now that I say I want to investigate the matter first, who else objects? Cough, cough. I didn't want to ruin the festive mood of the wedding, but the reputation of the royal family and myriad manifestations sect cannot be desecrated by petty people. That's right. I also think we should investigate the matter first and let everyone present witness how the Qinyan sect, a supposed righteous sect, resorts to such underhanded tactics. How dare you, Junior? We've long heard of Sect Master Xing Xian's mastery of spatial divine abilities. Today, let us experience it firsthand. Luo Shenga, are you really going to get involved? Heh, Prince Xiong, I'm just itching for a spar with you. Young friend, I will find an opportunity to directly teleport you and Junior Uncle Luo away later. Sect Master. If we're in the right, why should we leave? In the right? What right do we have? Even an idiot can see you're deliberately looking for trouble. Everyone, please calm down. Arguing and fighting won't solve anything before the matter is investigated. Your name is Xing Ye, right? You're saying this child is yours and Xingxin's? That's right. Nonsense. How long have you known each other? Brother Emperor, no need to get agitated. While it's difficult for ordinary people to confirm parentage, it's very simple for cultivators. This is the most basic spiritual fire technique. It's a flame formed by spiritual energy and has no power. At most, it can burn off a cultivator's hair. But if it were one's own? Because the spiritual fire is formed purely from one's own spiritual power, it won't harm oneself, and the hair won't burn. If it encounters a blood relative like this, it will burn incompletely. The closer the blood relation, the less that can be burned away. So, if this girl is truly your child, prove it to this princess. Good idea, simple and direct. How about we verify it privately? With so many people here, I'm afraid your highness the fifth prince can't accept reality and suffer from inner demons. Xing Ye, stop spouting nonsense. You're doing this simply because Shiner chose the more outstanding Song Lingyun and not you. You claim to love Shiner, yet you resort to such disgusting methods, slandering my daughter, the one you call your beloved. Although I don't know what means you use to threaten and manipulate Shiner into cooperating with you, thanks to Her Highness the Princess' presence, your despicable actions have been exposed in public. Grandpa, what are you talking about? Don't you want the flowers? Do you see? This person is using evil methods to control a young and ignorant child to achieve his goals. This is a core disciple of the Qingyun sect. Enough, stop making accusations. I'll undergo the test, all right. Don't even think about tampering with it. I'll do it myself. Please proceed. Hold it steady. It barely changed. Could this be his own hair? How is this possible? The fifth prince plucked it himself from the child's head. It didn't even touch Xing Ye's hair. In other words, this really is his child. Heh, you're quite something. You're actually using your own flesh and blood. This young friend actually has a daughter. I knew it. Xing Ling looks so much like him. Miss Shiner, it's your turn. The matter is clear. Seize the troublemaker immediately. Plan C. Go. I have to go. Oh my, so much is left. It's undoubtedly a direct blood relative. This is strange. Why was only the hair in the groom's hand burned away? Yes, what's going on? It couldn't possibly be your highness who shattered it with your own inner energy, right? Kid. You mixed a lot of Xiner's hair into your daughter's hair beforehand. That's why you used such an exaggerated method to prove it. Sect Master Li, it was the fifth prince himself who plucked a hair to test it. If what you say is true, wouldn't Xing Ye be afraid he'd pluck Qingxin's hair? Own hair Qingxin's hair. As long as I stick my daughter's hair to her scalp, I can guarantee that the hair on the outside is her own. Sect Master Li, your insight is remarkable. I did notice that when plucking the young lad's hair earlier, there wasn't even a speck of scalp visible. I merely thought her hair was exceptionally thick. When Sheena released the spiritual fire just now, her own hair was instantly incinerated, leaving only Xinar's hair stuck to her scalp. Then, to avoid exposure, you pretended it was to ensure everyone could see clearly, and had the girl spread out all of Xinar's hair. Otherwise, as a father, I truly can't imagine why you would resort to harming your daughter in such a way to prove it. That makes sense. Otherwise, there would be no need for the daughter to go bald. But the hair color is wrong. Hair color can be dyed. It all turned black after burning anyway. Fool. You thought you were so clever to come up with this method. Now let's see how you prove yourself. The matter is clear. Seize this person immediately. Huh. Couldn't you have just plucked one strand to burn? It's the exact same degree of burning as last time, so it's not that you're not afraid of your daughter going bald, but that you have enough vital energy to make her hair grow back. Where did he get so much vital energy? Hair that's just been stimulated to grow can't be faked. Heavens! So this girl really is Qing Xian and Xing Ye's child. Sect Master Li, come on, refute me. Tell me what trick I'm playing this time. Ding! Fortune value plus 288. Cang Lingyun, you used the pills I gave you as a betrothal gift to insult me with your methods. Oh dear, fellow Taoist Xing Ye, no wonder you're so agitated. I genuinely like Miss Sheena, so am willing to give anything. Unlike you, who only completes sect missions and is unwilling to give anything. Your Highness the Prince, I wholeheartedly agree with what you've said. We are indeed different. Because you're willing to give everything, you can marry Sheena. I'm unwilling to give anything, so I can only have children with Sheena first. Fortune value plus 156. Gulp. Lingyun. Sect Master Li. I, the Empress, require an explanation. My sect master. I know nothing about this entire matter. Grandpa. Hua misses you. Hua hasn't played horsey with you in so long. Shut up. If anything happens to my son, my royal family and your myriad manifestations sect will be enemies until death. Your name is Xing Ye, right? I'll remember you. It is my honor. Sect Master Li is truly amazing. She actually managed to hook up with the fifth prince without even kidnapping him. Not only that, but she also turned the myriad manifestations sect and the royal family, who were supposed to form an alliance, into enemies. That's not right. I'm the young master of the myriad manifestations sect. Doesn't that mean my life will be miserable from now on? Qing Xian, is this the outcome you wanted? Sect Master Li, if Hua is bullied by the groom at the wedding, no matter what his identity or status, or how much benefit he can bring to the sect, and no matter what pressure or difficulties I face, I will beat him so badly that even his mother won't recognize him. Because I am, first and foremost, a father. I hope that when you are in the same situation, you will be able to say the same words. I will not be in the same situation as you. I am very capable. Ding. Fortune value plus 68. You should say less. Humph. Xing Ye. You take Xing Ye back to rest first. Okay. Sect Master Li, don't leave yet. How do we settle the gift money everyone gave? We apologize for our inadequate hospitality. Everyone can continue with the banquet. All received gifts will be returned in full when you Taoists depart from our sect. Let's go, Sect Master. The pressure test has concluded successfully. Who exactly was undergoing the pressure test? A day ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, what do you really think about this crazy way of thinking? Well, when I went to join you, I used your body to fight a few times. There's no rehabilitate body that's turned into black cells, but it's reforming like an embryo. Mankind. And then the baby starts flying fast, and even though eventually it's going to return to its own form, there's a potential difference between the process and the weirdity. Well, this time it's self-exploited. 15 times, it's been hit by this relatively, so-called body. And then as soon as it's time to exchange it with its own, the blood vessels are transferred, and I'm going to stop growing. Yeah. That's right. Let me lie to you and your worried child. You're not afraid to be blind. I don't know. Hey, race your blood and hair. Why so much? Well, I'm afraid it's not enough. So what are you doing? Well, you can't let the system work together. Well, can't you join yourself with these things? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm out of my mind. Well, when you get married, you'll have to get out of here. What are you going to do with the great teacher and the church? I'm telling you the truth. This kid's your sister-in-law. Well, that's right. I've seen a minister. I'm in my brother's prison. It's weird, 'cause it's dead, so it's easy to grow up as a child. Well, it can also be used as a substance of the kind of blood that is concerned about the body, so it can be used to test fire. What do you know about this? Yeah. So what are you going to do? But in the plan, it's been successfully implemented, it's a lot of little friends, and this thousands of doors and royal ties have been destroyed. Otherwise, if you can't explain to the king what's going on with your son, it's gonna lead to both of you being hostile. Yeah, but we're gonna have to do this once. This little friend also lets her husband know what's called murder, what's in her heart, what she's ashamed of, what she's saying, what she's talking about, what she's doing, what she's doing, what she's doing, what she's doing. And it's like a whole country with its head, face, it's got thousands of little friends. Well, he's been looking for himself. Who made him fool me, your majesty? 5C5C50. But there's a lot of concerns with little friends that kids have about it, and they're sure there's a way to keep it in their mouth. Well, once the mistake is solved, they're going to be more crazy about me. Well, it's okay. They won't understand their mistake, but they won't get it, and they'll get more and more. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This time, Your Honor, we need an explanation. You two with me move the door and hide the treasure, even though it's all the old-fashioned stuff, but the underpriests are the things that came out of my door. Well, what's there in the safe? Well, that's not true, but it's honest, and that's what I'm talking about. I'll see you through the door. Well, isn't that what you're saying? They're worried. Oh, miss, she's got into the treasure. She's locked the door to the outside. We can't go in. What do you think of this child? Don't leave the two of you to hide their ideas. Well, she's been seduced by the Knight of the Sorceress, by the evil law, just to return to the light, and she's willing to accept a full body check to prove her purity. What's that supposed to mean? How is this possible? Well, I are both old-fashioned, looking at her in there, why wouldn't she be there? The items in the treasury are also gone. Did Miss Xing take them all? Have all personnel of Golden Core stage and above in the sect search for Xinger's whereabouts. She couldn't have gone far in such a short time. Yes. Did my daughter take the pills too? Rest assured, Empress. This level of the treasury only stores less valuable supplies. The soul-nurturing pills and other valuables are stored on the second level. This door can withstand attacks from nascent soul stage cultivators. Only those who have reached the nascent soul stage and possess the treasury token have the authority to open it. Normally, items can be sent in through the one-way teleportation array on the door, but to retrieve them, when the treasury door is opened, all elders of the nascent soul stage and above in the sect will sense it. To prevent misuse of treasury supplies. Precisely. Xing Ye should be found soon. Please, the two of you, come with me to select materials to heal Lingyun. Isn't this the same as the first level? Are there other mechanisms? Sect Master Li. Sect Master Li. No wonder you insisted on buying the soul-nurturing pills. It's because this pill itself contains rich soul power. Even if you integrate the soul power into the hair using the synthesis function, it's difficult to detect abnormalities without damaging the mother drug structure. You calculated that they would seize the soul-nurturing pills I gave you. Then, you left a message about wanting to reclaim the soul-nurturing pills and mysteriously disappeared, creating an image of being elusive and making them wary. When Xing Ye sends you a signal, you will disguise yourself as Cheng Li and transmit a message to the fifth prince. By guiding the fifth prince to inquire about the soul-nurturing pills, you successfully initiated a conversation between them. Elder Li has already explained the situation to me. If Xing Ye doesn't show up, it's just a pretense. Sect Master Li, please check if the soul-nurturing pills are in fifth prince's storage ring. Then, you just need to make some edits to their conversation and guide Cheng Li to put the soul-nurturing pills into the treasury. Because they were indeed using the jade pendant for voice transmission, it would be difficult for them to detect any abnormality even if they met later. Finally, wait for Xinger's signal. With the teleportation ability, you can take her away from the Myriad Manifestations sect, and by the way, empty their sect's treasury. You disgusted the fifth prince, alienated the royal family and the Myriad Manifestations sect, kidnapped the sect master's daughter, and raided their home. Brother, you're amazing. Don't talk nonsense. Speak directly if you have something to say, don't do useless things. Can I have some of the treasures? No. System, have you finished the statistics? What is the approximate value of these items? Although it's a financial crisis, it's still a sect with thousands of years of heritage. A starving camel is still bigger than a horse. Countless rare treasures, high-grade magical artifacts, and valuable pills, piled up like mountains of spirit stones. If all of it were converted into spirit stones, it would be at least tens of billions. In terms of personal assets, the host should be among the top 10 in Kanglan Kingdom. Senior sister, Eve saved enough for the betrothal gifts. Ha! Qingyan sect, Array Pavilion. Sun sighting, did any problems occur? Everything is normal. I have already had Miss Cheng bathe and change into clothes and wait for your master's favor in the room. Ding. Fortune value plus 82. Detected that fortune value from the same source on the same day was too high, suspected score manipulation. Subsequent fortune values will be halved. Don't do anything unnecessary. And how many times have I told you? Don't call me master. Yes. What are you wearing? These clothes were given to me by the senior with red hair. Change into normal clothes for me. Yes. How about this? That's fine. You can go now. Cheng Xin's presence here must be kept absolutely secret. Set up more concealment formations. Yes. Has Sect Master Qing Xian really let you return so quickly? Luo Xingyao is here, he wants to talk about something. The senior outside the door doesn't seem to be from the Qingyan sect, does he? Yes, he used to be from the Joyful Union sect. Has a year of seclusion allowed you to have a nascent soul cultivator from the Joyful Union sect obey your every command? That's truly terrifying. So I advise you not to try any more tricks. You took down that nascent soul cultivator, but you haven't taken down this one yet. Junior brother, you go out. I want to have some wedding fun. Fever.